Flap flap, flap flap. There are birds as well? Chirp chirp. Careful. There seems to be something over there. Is that a steel? Let's go take a look. Okay. What are you trying to block out when it's so dark? This. Such pressure. Squee. Squee. The scarlet ghosts are fleeing? Let's go take a look. I can still withstand this level of pressure. I'll go over and take a look first. All of you stay here, and don't go anywhere. Be careful. Drizzling. Steps. Shaw. 6 forms of ancient script? Luckily I recognize one of them. Those who obey me will receive honor. Those who oppose me will face destruction. Over this lifetime, mine was an extraordinary talent. At the age of 10, I comprehended the state of extreme toughness, able to cleave the mountains and shatter rock, with nothing solid enough to resist me. At the age of 13, I comprehended the state of extreme flexibility, able to bend pure steel to wrap around my finger, and cleave rivers with a wave of the hand. At the age of 16, I comprehended the deepest secrets of demons and spirits, and broke through to the legendary rank. At the age of 30, none could withstand even 3 moves from me. I defeated every expert under the heavens without tasting defeat even once. At the age of 40, I comprehended the way of heaven and man, and thus came to know the past and present. At the age of 50, I sensed impending calamity, and abandoned my throne, leaving as a breeze. Leaving behind 10 words for future generations. Why is it Great Emperor Kong Ming again? This great Emperor Kong Ming must have been a brilliant and eloquent talent during his lifetime. At the age of 40, I comprehended the way of heaven and man, and thus came to know the past and present. How should I understand this phrase, the past and present? This great Emperor Kong Ming is definitely closely connected to the temporal demon spirit book. Perhaps he is the key to unraveling all the mysteries involved. He also left behind a 10-word maxim. Who is so wicked? Looks like someone came by here before. What was written? Why did the person vandalize the words? The great Emperor Kong Ming had left things behind in both the ancient Orchid City ruins and these ruins. What exactly was his intention behind all this? There must be an extremely shocking secret hidden behind this string of clues. What is all this actually about? Steps. There doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Who am I? Where exactly did I come from, and where am I headed? Unexpectedly, this great Emperor Kong Ming had long surpassed the legendary rank when he placed this stele here, and thus left behind his intent when carving the words. Wherever I look, countless lives continuously fade away, while countless lives are born. All living things are struggling within the wheel of karma, but the bloodline of our ancestors has been passed down within our bodies. Although someone later scratched out the words carved into the stele, he wasn't able to scratch out the intent left behind by great Emperor Kong Ming. Humans unceasingly pursue the path of greater strength. But what lies at the end of the path? Sigh. What is the way? What is the way? Existence itself is the way. Countless experts have searched high and low without realizing that the way is within their own hearts. It must have been here that the great Emperor Kong Ming realized the truth behind the way, and then left behind his intent on the stele. In all of the historical records going back millennia, there has been no mention of the existence of a great Emperor Kong Ming who surpassed the legendary rank. Could it be that after great Emperor Kong Ming achieved enlightenment, he left for another place and did not stay in this land? Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. The TENW Ord maxim. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. Back when I was in the space within the temporal demon spirit book, I also saw this phrase. The me at that time had already long surpassed legendary rank, yet was still unable to comprehend this phrase. At the time, I had wondered which supreme expert had left this phrase behind, but never thought that it would be someone like great Emperor Kong Ming who had only just broken through to the legendary rank. And now, if I think back to my past and present lives, this 10-word maxim appears to be talking about the meaning of life, and how the inheritance of life is continuous and endless, but I still don't really get the meaning of the whole phrase. Boom. My soul energy and demon beasts both became stronger. Such power from merely a superficial understanding. This great Emperor Kong Ming already had such an understanding of the martial way at just legendary rank. He was certainly not an ordinary person. Why then did I not come across a genius like that in my previous life? Then again, with a multitude of worlds out there encompassing so many different phenomena, the places I went to are but a corner of the vast universe. There's still a wider world out there. Perhaps the great Emperor Kong Ming went to even more distant worlds. Using the Great Changes heavenly calculation technique, I have calculated that there will be 5 people who will be able to obtain this 10-word maxim of mine. Every one of them will be a brilliant individual, and each of them will have a unique understanding of this 10-word maxim. These 5 people shall fight each other to the death, and in the end one of them shall devour the other 4 people's understanding of this 10-word maxim, and come to meet me. That shall be the day that I pass down my knowledge. So in the end, even I was also within the heavenly calculation of the great Emperor Kong Ming. Just who exactly is this great Emperor Kong Ming? And where are the other 4 people then? Are they also looking for me? Steps. I never thought that this glory city would have a place like this. Looks like I haven't wasted my time coming here. Those who obey me will receive honor. Those who oppose me will face destruction. This guy must have been mentally ill or something. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. What the hell is this? It's just 10 words. What sort of supreme technique could possibly be contained within? This guy is really nonsensical. And he didn't even leave his name. Steps. Russell. Since I, the Demon Lord, can't comprehend this, then everyone else can forget about obtaining it as well. Haha, it's completely scratched out. Clack. That 10-word maxim. What were the words again? Pitter-patter. Ni Li came to his senses with a start. Was there actually anyone else in front of the stele? Looks like that Demon Lord's actions were recorded within the stele, and then displayed to me. I wonder who this Demon Lord was? To have actually gotten here before I did. He actually couldn't remember the 10-word maxim after erasing it. The great Emperor Kong Ming's intent is indeed powerful. Perhaps this person isn't one of the 5 people mentioned. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. This thing within my soul ocean. After learning the 10-word maxim, something mysterious began to bloom within that soul ocean. What in the world is this? Ni Li, you were standing there for quite a long time. Did you discover something? I've only found bits and pieces. Nothing I can put together yet. We had better continue looking for the stones of light. Oh. Alright, come on, let's go. We might even run into some rare and powerful demon beasts. Really? Wei Nan, merge with your demon beast and scout the area for anything similar to that stele. But stay safe, don't linger. Understood. Wind beast. Shoo. Storm, come. Whoosh. Let's keep moving. Yo. Gradually, they arrived at the foot of the hills. Ni Li, there's nothing around here. Alright, looks like it really is a village this time. To play it safe, I'll transform into my shadow form to take a look. You're going in alone? That might not be safe. Let me go instead, I'm Foz. Stir. Drizzling. So these lights were from the crowns of Thunderbirds. There's actually such a large-scale settlement here. There are more lights in the hills, so there should be more than one village. There has to be several tens of thousands of people here. Clink clink, clang. Woolen language. You dare to slack off? You're courting death. Thunk. Clink clink. Thump, He's dead? Someone, take him away. This is Scarlet Blood Crystal Ore. This is certainly interesting. Let's go take a look. Killing aura. Bist. Rustling. Is it a demon beast, or a human? Who are you? Who goes there? Clack. Silver wings, jade green eyes. This is the Silverwing tribe of the Wulin Empire. The Silverwing tribe's first-generation patriarch transplanted the wings of the silver-winged Thunderbird into his own body, and produced a bloodline heritage. Within the Silverwing family, only those with the noblest bloodlines are qualified to possess silver wings. Greetings, Your Respected Highness. She's at least a 5-star gold rank. Better sheath the sword quickly. We are a group of travelers passing by who have unintentionally trespassed here. Please excuse us if we have caused any offense. You can speak the language of the Wulin Empire? Where are you from? The Wulin Empire was destroyed by demon beasts during the Dark Age. They must have migrated here back then. My ancestors were of the Silverlight family. Over the long period of the Dark Age, we fled constantly, and finally managed to fortunately survive. I trespassed here unwittingly. Drizzling. The Silverlight family. Back then the Silverlight family was one of the families allied to the Silverwing family, with many ties of marriage. One could say that they are blood relatives. Ever since our ancestors arrived here millennia ago, we haven't had any contact with the outside world. Welcome to this dark world. I shall report this to my father the king. Come with me. Reporting to her father, the king. She's even a little princess. Steps. What's your name? Thump. I'm called Lei Zhou. The Silverlight family members all have the family name of Lei. Looks like he didn't deceive me. I'm called Hong Yu. Whoosh. Your Highness Hong Yu, could I ask whether you're from the Silverwing family? Is your family named Sikong? That's right, I'm called Sikong Hong Yu. Looks like he's one of us. Looking at her, she doesn't seem to have come of age yet, but she already has such powerful soul energy. Her physical strength is quite formidable as well. Luckily, the area you arrived in is the territory of our Silverwing family. Within these hills, there are 13 families, all from various empires which fell during the Dark Age. Of those, 5 are our enemies. If you had met them, you would be dead. Steps. Oh, so that's how it is. There are actually so many survivors from the Dark Age. Still, if I had met other tribes, I would have just said something different. Steps. Footsteps, footsteps. There's actually a place like this at the top of this giant tree. The palace at the top of the giant tree. After passing through this corridor, we'll be at the throne room of my father the king. The throne room really is big, alright. Whip whip. Whip, whip. This hobby is a little unique. Whip. Whip, whip. This is Humph, a lowly mongrel. His mother was from our Silverwing family. Yet she got herself involved with someone from a rival clan, the Black Dragon family, and gave birth to him. After we discovered this, we chased down his parents. Once they were cornered, they committed suicide, leaving behind this bastard. Laughably, before she died, that bitch actually pleaded with us to let him off. Such nonsense. We want to torture him fully, and leave him in despair. Whip. There's no real right or wrong when it comes to the hatred between families, but abusing him like that is really too inhumane. That pair of black wings is a sign of the Black Dragon bloodline, which is much stronger than that of the Silver Wings. His body is extraordinarily tough. Being tortured like that every day, yet he only has minor bleeding, with no rotting of the wounds. If these two families had come together in marriage, they might not have been stuck here. Step step. Silverwing family patriarch, Sikong Yi. Opens. An expert of legend rank. But his aura is very weak. He probably doesn't have long to live, and is just forcibly using something to prolong his life. Hong Yu. Who is this? Shifts. Reporting in, father. His name is Lei Zhou and he is a descendant of the Silverlight family. He unintentionally wandered in here. The Silverlight family? Ha 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 ha. The Silverlight family was eradicated long ago by raging waves of demon beasts. How could there possibly be any descendants? Who are you, actually? Are you a spy sent by the other families? Lord Patriarch, I truly am a descendant of the Silverlight family. Although the Silverlight family of the past no longer exists, one or two branch families fortunately managed to survive. Nonsense. Drag him out and execute him. Lord Patriarch, I cannot accept that you're going to put me to death without hearing me out. Humph, the brat at least has some guts. If you don't come up with something to convince me, then don't blame me for being harsh. First of all, I'm not from around here, I'm from the outside world. This should be able to prove something, I presume. I haven't seen such a demon beast before. A typical demon beast can only be preserved for 600 years. Looks like his demon beast is indeed from the outside world. Even if this demon beast was brought in from the outside world, that doesn't prove that you haven't been sent here by the other families. Looks like no matter what I do, there's no way for me to prove my innocence. However, Lord Patriarch, I know of a great secret of the Silverwing family. The bodies of the Silverwing family will reject the wings of the Silverwinged Thunderbirds, and this rejection will become worse with age. In the Silverwing family, no one can live beyond the age of 60, is that not so? Who exactly are you? Brat, do you understand what you are saying? I've already told you that I'm a descendant of the Silverlight family. This matter is also something that was told to me by my elders. I know that once I speak of this, I definitely won't be able to leave. But if I say that I have a method to cure it, I wonder what Lord Patriarch has to say about that. A method to cure it? What a joke. This sickness of our Silverwing family cannot be cured by anyone. That may not be true. Our Silverlight family has actually always been searching for a cure, and has indeed found one. Unfortunately, before we could tell the Silverwing family, the Dark Age descended, and the raging waves of demon beasts burst forth. The Silverlight family was destroyed. But that cure survived and was passed down, waiting for the day when we would meet the Silverwing family and pass it on to them. With the purpose of fulfilling the wishes of our ancestors. If that's the case, why haven't you handed over the cure already? Originally, I was filled with respect for Lord Patriarch, and intended to hand over the method for the cure to you. But with the way that Lord Patriarch has treated me, I cannot but consider my own safety. I seek Lord Patriarch's understanding. Such flowery nonsense. Did you think that saying that would make me believe you? I know that Patriarch Sikong may not trust me, but I have a way to prove it. However, the recipe for the cure is too complicated. I'll give you a herb to lessen the pain of the rejection first. Patriarch Sikong can try taking this Tianfang grass. I believe Patriarch Sikong should also be familiar with this. It isn't poisonous. It's Tianfang grass. Tianfang grass doesn't grow here, but I've seen it in our ancestors' herbalism manuals. Looking at Lord Patriarch's complexion, Patriarch Sikong's body is nearing exhaustion. Even if one has legend-rank cultivation, what of it? After death, one is naught but a bunch of withered bones. Humph. Men, brew the medicine. Rustling of herbs. Gulp gulp gulp. Gaw. Father. Shoo. If anything happens to father, I will bring you down with him. Hong Yu, stand down. If you really have the method to cure it, why don't you hurry and hand it over so I can spare your life? If I hand over the method now, there is no guarantee that Lord Patriarch will let me go. Lord Patriarch, it's better if you don't play me like a fool. Young man, if you don't cooperate, I still have hundreds and thousands of methods to pry that mouth open. Kakeke. Ha 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 ha. Some people, if they are evil, when faced with a threat like this, will tend to modify the cure before dying. Ha ha ha, nephew Lei Zhou, nice guts you've shown. Just now was just a test for you. You truly are a descendant of the Silverlight family. I'm pleased. Ah ha ha ha. Uncle finally smiled. Of course I'm not that kind of person. The sole purpose our family researching the cure, isn't it to be presented to the Silverwing family? To treat Uncle's illness. I will find the cure even in the face of death. This is all the Tianfang grass I have. Should be able to relieve Uncle's pain for a few months. Pock. Thank you, nephew. From now on, the lands that we Silverwing command, is also nephew's home. Wherever you go we will not pry into it. If nephew needs anything, please feel free to ask. Thank you, uncle. Though Tianfang grass has no poison in it, it will make one addicted to it. Men, prepare a banquet, a glamorous banquet for my fair nephew Lei Zhou. Ninger and the rest are still waiting for me. If I take too long, they might come and look for me and maybe meet into trouble. Sir Patriarch, I have to descend the hills once more as my friends are still waiting for me at the base. Oh, friends? Nephew's friends are my friends. I'll send someone to escort them. Allow me to go get them. Just in case my friends get into a conflict with the guards. Fair enough, let Hong Yu accompany you then. Judging by Hong Yu's level, she should be able to fully suppress Lei Zhou, who is still silver ranked. Sand sound. Io. Steps. Whoa. You finally came back. After waiting for so long, we were about to go look for you. After ascending the mountain, I didn't think I would meet up with an uncle from the Silverwing family. Your language and our language are pretty similar. Before the Dark Ages, the Silverwing family and our Silverlight family were old family friends. Silverlight family? When did he change his family name? He's hiding his identity? Did we just get exposed? Who's this big sis, this figure, not bad. Guh. Restrain yourself, she's of the same clan. Hee hee, sorry about that, I forgot my manners. Sister, what's your name? Boom. Let's go. Stops. The palace atop the giant tree. Nephew, come, let me give you a toast. We're still children, we'll have tea instead. Haha, of course. Nephew Lei Zhou, while you're here in my Silverwing family, you are a VIP. Everyone remember, no matter where he goes, nobody is to stop him. If he has any requests, we must do our utmost to fulfill them. Lei Zhou? What kind of saint is he? To receive favor of this extent from the Patriarch. These are all friends of nephew Lei Zhou. Naturally they are also esteemed guests of my Silverwing clan. Here they're like family, no need to hold back. Thank you, Patriarch. Thank you, Patriarch. Don't be scared. Smack. 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 Who is he? Someone from the Silverwing clan. It's like this. Explains it once. His parents both died, and he's been tortured ever since. That's too pitiful. The victim of a family feud. His abilities aren't bad, if only he could join my team. But to directly rescue him, there's some danger. Uncle, I have a request. Not sure if you'll consent to it. What is it? You can ask anything you want. I want that person. Uncle, I want that person. Aw, what do you want that person for? I know that this person is a thorn in Uncle's flesh, and a traitor of the Silverwing family, someone whom Uncle would take great pleasure in eliminating. But Uncle has continued to keep him tied here and continuously whipped in order to serve as a warning to the other members of the clan. Actually, I've thought of a better use for him. Swallows. What use? Testing medicine. Although I'm confident that I can cure Uncle's illness, the ingredients available to me are limited after all. If I somehow get the proportions wrong when brewing the medicine, that would be too heavy a responsibility for me to bear. Using him to test medicine would also conveniently let him be of use to the Silverwing family one last time. Sipping. Alright, we shall use him as a way for nephew to test the medicine then. Lei Zhou's cultivation level isn't high, and his friends are in my grasp. I doubt he'll be able to pull any tricks. Aside from that, I also have one other request to make. I realized that Uncle's territory produces large amounts of scarlet blood crystals. Could you give some of them to me? It's just scarlet blood crystals, we have plenty of them here. Nephew can take as many as he wants. Thump. If nephew is unable to produce the medication within these couple of months, of course it's not possible. But I can prescribe some medication for uncle which can ameliorate the symptoms of the illness, and which can also recover some of uncle's cultivation. Recovering my cultivation, hey. After my illness got worse, a number of the rival families have become restless. Alright, I'll have to trouble nephew then. My power is our family's greatest pillar, it's fine to wait a while. There's no way you're getting the full formula from me. I need to have something to control them with. Uncle, in order to put together the full cure, I'm afraid that I'll have to leave this dimension for the outside world. The outside world. It's not necessary to uproot the whole tribe for this. Just a few people are needed to gather the herbs. In that case, how will you be able to go to the outside world? After our ancestors arrived here, they never left. In the plains far from here, there's a teleportation array. However, to activate that array, 23 stones of light are required. As long as we can find the stones of light, we will be able to leave. A teleportation array, hey. Even if it's activated, we can destroy it at any time. Alright then, just leave it to me. I've arranged for a courtyard for you all, you can stay there first. The warriors of our tribe will protect you, so you can just focus on figuring out the recipe for the medicine. Oh, thank you. Ni Li, it feels like we've been imprisoned. Since we were able to enter, I can find a way for us to leave. Just rest assured and focus on cultivating. Besides, we have so many experts protecting us. Conveniently, they'll also help us to gather the stones of light. There are dangers everywhere here. Everyone should waste no time in getting to gold rank. Looks like someone is coming. Move. Get in there. Young Master Lei, we've delivered the traitor. Thunk. Thanks for the trouble. These are some high-quality pills, please accept them. Sniff. Young Master Lei is too generous. Please be careful. This traitor's strength is at the 3-star gold rank level. There's both a seal and physical restraints on him, you don't need to worry. Then we'll take our leave first. Please. Steps. Che. What's your name? Duan Jian. If I were to give you a sliver of a chance at revenge, what would you do? I'm not a member of the Silverwing family, and I don't really have a good impression of them either. If there really was such a chance, I would definitely take the head of that old bandit Sikong. I'll help you. Of course, I won't go pick a fight with Sikong Yi. I don't like them, but I don't have a grudge with them either. But I can help you become strong, and give you freedom. If you can really help me take revenge, then I'm willing to swear fealty to you. I will be loyal to you for life, and never betray you. Russell. Come, eat it, swallows. How trusting, aren't you worried that I'll harm you? If you can help me get revenge, my life is all yours. If you want it, you can take it at any time. Such impressive resolve. In that case, I have a method. This can let you become a super expert, and even exceed the power of legend rank. But you will suffer a lot of pain and torture. Are you willing to? Have I, Duan Jian, not already suffered much pain and torture in my lifetime? It won't kill me, it'll only make me stronger. Shaw. Within your body lies the Black Dragon bloodline. I can awaken the Black Dragon bloodline within you. As a Black Dragon descendant, once the bloodline is awakened, you'll be able to reach at least the legend rank. You're saying that you can make me a legend rank expert? That's right. The power of dragon blood isn't that simple. Even the weakest dragon tribes are a match for legend rank experts. The only thing is that you must withstand inhuman suffering for about 10 days. Once you overcome that, your physical ability will be at the legend rank. But it will still be far from a true legend rank. Before your power reaches a sufficient level, you must hide and endure first. Don't talk about 10 days. I can still endure it even if it's 10 years. Don't be so quick to say that. Come, don't be hasty. First, refine the pill you just consumed and recover your strength first. Once you've recovered your strength, then we'll begin. Shaw. 33, 34, number 35, 36. Roar, boom. Oh, ah, pop pop, crumble crumble. That traitor Duan Jian has never made a sound despite being whipped continuously day and night. Now, having only gone in for a while. Ah, that young Master Lei Zhou looks so gentle and cultured, yet he's actually so terrifying when he tortures people. Kong Kong Kong. Lord Patriarch, that young Master Lei Zhou has started testing his medicine. Reports say that Duan Jian is being tortured mercilessly. His screams can be heard from miles away. Oh, this kid is quite the talent indeed. Father, I went back to think about it. This Lei Zhou is still somewhat suspicious. Hey, that isn't even a problem. As long as there's hope of curing our clan's illness, he's still useful to us. At least, we'll have to wait until we get the complete recipe from him before slaughtering him. Ah, thunk. You didn't actually use him to test medicine, did you, Ni Li? Surely not. I granted him a chance opportunity. How far he can go will depend on his own fate. Let's not bother about him, and go downstairs to cultivate. Ah. All of them returned to their respective rooms, and began to focus on their cultivation. Sikong Yi also sent people to deliver large amounts of scarlet blood crystals. On the third day, Xiao Ninger, who was cultivating the wind lightning winged dragon technique, became the first to break through to gold rank. In the next few days, the others also successively began to break through. Only Ni Li was left. Cultivating the heavenly god technique, the difficulty of breaking through for him was several times that of the others. Shoo. But with so many scarlet blood crystals it wasn't that difficult either. The soul energy is sufficient to fill up the soul ocean, now, to compress it. Shoo. Absorb it again. Compress. 2 times. 3 times. The soul energy has been compressed to 7 times of the original. It's ready. Bang. Boom. So the soul energy in the soul ocean can actually transform into something so concrete. Looks like my own understanding of soul energy still isn't up to par. Now to adjust my soul energy and maintain it at silver rank, to prevent that Sikong Yi from getting any ideas. By the time Ni Li was done adjusting his aura, a whole 10 days had passed. Woo! What's happening to him? His aura is getting weaker and weaker. He's not going to die just like that, right? Nervous. If Duan Jian can just tide this through, then he has a chance of becoming a supreme expert. Conversely, Shaw. Looks like it's over. There's no more aura. Ba dump. Thump. Boom. Crack crack. What kind of monster is this? Crack crack crack. Crack. Opens. This power. Wah. Steps. Dangerous. Thump. My deepest thanks to Master for the gift of transforming me. From now on, this life of Duan Jian's belongs to Master. If Master wants me to live, then I shall live. If Master wants me to die, then I shall die. Your physical strength is already not any weaker than someone of legend rank, but you're still not a match for a real legend rank expert. For now, you can't reveal your strength yet. Better put the chains back on. Yes, Master. Sikong, you old bastard. Just you wait. The seal has also disappeared. hey. Added an imprint. This way, they shouldn't be able to tell. Keep the wings away more. Alright, looks just like before. In reality, the seal has been removed, and you can also cultivate now. Actually, you're already at the black gold rank. With this, our group has become even stronger. Drizzling. After refining so many scarlet blood crystals, we've all reached gold rank. After just reaching gold rank, we still need to continue to stabilize our cultivation. I'll go take a walk and observe the Silverwing family. Once the stones of light are in our hands, we'll leave this place. Ni Li, do you want me to go with you? Steps. No need, you'd better stay here. More people can make it harder to move around instead. Ah, young Master Lei, greetings. Greetings. Whoosh, tap, crack crack. Roar, whiff whiz, hiss, roar. Looks like the Silverwing family aren't living too comfortably here either, with the daily threat of demon beasts around. Let's go take a look elsewhere. It'd be even better if I didn't have those few gold rank guys keeping tabs on me. I remember that their mine was somewhere around here. Ding dang, slacking? Ah, paw, humph. Trash, such a simple task and you can't even do it right. Whip. Cough. Steps. Uck. Gua. Useless old man. Pung. Grandfather. Hey? Stop hitting my grandfather. Whip. Looking to die? Little bastard. Paw. Child. Leave me be. No. You're really stubborn, aren't you? Aw. Woo. Tisk. Who are you? Let go now. I am Lei Zhou. Lei Zhou. Shua. Young Master Lei. I am the Silverwing's side branch Sikong Shou. Regarding this matter, I urge young Master Lei to not interfere. Sikong Shou, don't be disrespectful, young Master Lei is an important guest of our Silverwing family. Yes. Young Master Lei, this blood crystal mine is an important piece of land to our Silverwing family. You being here delays collection, which does not bode very well. Moreover, these people are all lowly slaves. Why would you stand up for them? I couldn't see it before, but this woman doesn't have a shred of humanity. Miss Hong Yu, I wish to bring this boy with me. Is that possible? You can't. Everyone at this mine has a slave mark. If they leave beyond 1,000 meters of the quarry, their body will implode, causing death. These people come from enemy families. You wouldn't expect our Silverwing family not to take necessary precautions? Blood imprint? I didn't think the Silverwing family's methods were so sinister. Once blood is imprinted, unless the bearer's cultivation reaches gold rank, they'll never be rid of it. I'm afraid I can't save you. Child. Hey, what's your name? Clean clothes. I reckon they're related. Humph. Sigh, I really can't save you. Dang. Everything is up to you now. I hope that all this suffering will drive you to attain a result. Regarding earlier, pardon my actions, I seek your forgiveness. Here are a couple of pills for you, brother. I hope that, from today onwards, brother won't trouble this grandfather and grandson. Is he nuts? Sniff. What are you saying, young Master Lei? Since you've said it, of course we won't trouble them any further. Then I shall take my leave first. There are plenty of unjust happenings in this world. I, as an individual, cannot take care of them all. Touch. What's your name? Drizzling. Bang. Regarding other families' feuds, I should originally have remained a neutral party. But now, I'm really pissed off. Whoosh. Paw. Rummaging. Dip. Brush. Whoosh whoosh. Tap tap. I'll just leave you lot a small gift. Wandering around aimlessly in the Silverwing clan's territory, anytime there was nobody around, Ni Li would quickly leave seal after seal in the tree trunks. After 10 days, the tree trunks all over the Silverwing clan's territory were covered by the seals which Ni Li had left. I practiced the wind lightning winged dragon technique to this point, but how am I supposed to interpret the untimely demise of the wailing dragon? Untimely demise of the wailing dragon? Untimely demise of the wailing dragon refers to 6 acupuncture points on the body. These 6 points are hidden below the normal acupuncture points, and are incredibly difficult to detect. Where are these 6 hidden points? These 6 points. Hey, even if I say where they are, they will still be hard to find. I'll point them out for you then. Steps. Ling Ting is hidden approximately 1 inch below Shen Ting. Ni Li's soul force is swimming around in my body. Like this, like that. It feels good, listening to Ni Li slowly explain like that. Shen Fu is 1 inch to the side of Tian Fu. Where is it? It's slightly below the place where I treated you using the gilding technique. Sorry for interrupting. Hey, wait, did something happen? Yup, hee. Just now, Sikong Yi sent word. Said that the lightstones have been found. Ninger is blushing. Ni Li must have done something naughty. Oh, with the lightstones, we can leave here anytime we want. I'll go meet Sikong Yi now. Stay here and don't move around. Kiki, my fair nephew, I've helped you find the lightstones, and there's more than 60 of them. More than 60 of them? You looked for the stones for your own sake, right? Thank you for your trouble, uncle. With the lightstones, we can leave this place to go outside. Now we only have to find the remainder of the prescription, and I will be able to concoct the medicine for uncle. Why doesn't my fair nephew tell me the herbs required for the prescription? I'll send my men to find them. Nephew helps cure me and after that I send you off, how's that? Because our family was forced to move here from outside. We know how dangerous it is there. No need for nephew to risk his life. If not, nephew can just stay here for good at the Silverwing clan. My child, Hong Yu, although she is older than you, she has good looks, a gentle nature and her talent is also outstanding. If I marry her off to you, it will lift a huge burden off of me. Gentle nature? What a joke. Uncle, please don't joke around. How can I compare to Sister Hong Yu? Sikong Yi definitely won't hand over the stones of light so easily. I need to think of something. Nephew doesn't need to be so humble. Although your cultivation doesn't measure up to Hong Yu's, your ability to create medicines is by itself already enough for you to be worthy of Hong Yu. This old bag is really not giving up. Uncle can indeed send someone out there to harvest the medicine, but in the outside world there are demon beasts everywhere, making it very dangerous. I'm afraid that they wouldn't know where to harvest the medicine, if they were to leave but not return. How about this? Nephew, you go together with my men to harvest the medicine. Since it's dangerous out there, I'll send a few more experts to accompany you. As for your friends, they can stay here first. Is that all right? That's fine. I wonder who Elder intends to send out with me. Directly using them as hostages. Hey, how ruthless. Within my territory, I'm the only one who has reached legend rank. There are also 2 black gold rank elders, but they have important responsibilities and cannot leave. I'll send 5 gold ranks to protect you. Will that be enough? Haha. Looks like he is still somewhat wary of the outside world. Uncle is worrying too much. 2 gold ranks will be enough. The outside world isn't as dangerous as Uncle is imagining it to be. If it's just 2 gold ranks, I'll still be worried. It's still better to send 5 gold ranks with you. That's also fine, but I have a request. What request? Nephew can just say it directly. Many herbs and medicinal effects are quite hard to control. I want to bring Duan Jian along to test medicine on. Why does this Ni Li like Duan Jian so much? Still, based on what happened these last few days, he is indeed using him to test medicine. At any rate, Duan Jian is only a 3-star gold rank, so he won't be able to create that much trouble anyway. Alright, you shall bring Duan Jian along then. Will you be ready to set off tomorrow? Alright, then I shall take my leave first. Well done, nephew. Humph, your friends are all in my hands, so I don't believe that you won't return. Hong Yu, do you think that this Lei Zhou will play any tricks? Hey, even if Lei Zhou wants to play some tricks, as long as we hold his friends here, we won't have to worry about him not returning. This person is soft-hearted, and will definitely not abandon his friends. Very good. If the sickness of our Silverwing family can be cured, what is there to fear from the other families? Once I've unified all of the families here, I'll go take a look at the outside world. We'll take action during the night 10 days from now. Once I've started, all of you escape according to this route. That's basically the situation. Touches. This time, the Silverwing family will definitely be thrown into upheaval. Dawn. Young Master Lei, we must leave now. Humph. I am Sikong Ju, and I will be responsible for young Master Lei's safety. Steps. Did you bring the Stone of Light? I did. Please have a look, young Master Lei. Please have a look, young Master Lei. Many thanks. Young Master Lei, let us depart. Let's go. Ni Li, be careful. No need to worry. Little bastard. Get up. Kicks. Little bastard, you dare to glare at me? Bang. Smack. Your mother was a shameless slut. She actually seduced people from other clans and gave birth to a shameless bastard like you. Count yourself lucky to have survived this long. Grind, grind. Rattle. Damn it, if he retaliates now, everything will be revealed. Brother, why are you getting so upset over a slave? It's totally pointless. I still need him to test medicine. If brother were to injure him, I'd have to use medicine to heal him. Places. You better behave yourself on this trip. If you dare to try anything funny, I'll skin you. Spitz. Let's go. Step step. As long as he gets over this obstacle that is the Silverwing family, Duan Jian's future is unlimited. Drizzling. Drizzling. Rustle. If Lei Zhou brings back the antidote on this trip, kill Duan Jian immediately. If Duan Jian isn't eliminated, I won't be at ease. Rest assured, Father. As a legend rank expert, Father is actually wary of someone at the gold rank? Shaw. These damned things, so annoying. If we don't find a way to wipe them out in one go, there'll be more and more of them. Humph, what a troublesome mission. Let's attack together. Roger. Shaw. Clack. Shoo. Boom boom. Many hours later. Ha ha. Ha. This guy is really having a leisurely time here. Alright, it should be your turn now. Aw. Crack. Pop. Pop. Clang. Kill him, quick. Whoosh whoosh. Clang clang. What's going on? Gah. His body. Thump. Whoosh. Aw, young Master Lei. What's the meaning of this? Why are you asking me? Right now it's Duan Jian who's seeking revenge on you. You all had best take care of him first. Boom. 3 more to go. Together now. Roger. Ah, good, time to make a run for it. Quick steps. Whoosh. Damn it, how did it turn out like that? Where are you in such a hurry to get to? Bam. Lei Zhou, are you seeking death? Hey. Click. Whoosh. I don't want to fight you. I just want to help Duan Jian seek closure. Shoo. I'll have to trouble you to head back there first. Whoosh. A demon spiritualist? Hiss. Wah. Boom. This guy Lei Zhou. Silver rank my ass. his strength is at gold rank. He must have planned this long ago. Ah, thunk thunk. Shaw. Shaw. Crack. You shouldn't have insulted my mother. Scrapes. So. Sorry. Let me go. Don't make me laugh. Crack. Little bastard, I'll fight it out with you. Ah. 6 unpurified scarlet blood crystals. Whoosh. Veins popping. Hoo. Boom. I'm surprised. The Silverwing family's pants are of such a high quality. Die. Whoosh. Boom. Bam. Boom. How can this be? Shaw. Bam. Guh. Whoosh. Shaw. Barg. Paw paw. 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 Shaw. Bang. Boom. Shoo. Bam. Bang. Shaw. After using the scarlet blood essence to strengthen himself, he's actually able to injure Duan Jian? Bang. Ha ha. Those 6 pieces of scarlet blood crystal have already gone out of control. My meridians. Guh. If I don't escape now, it'll be too late. Cough. Damn it. Quick steps. Ha ha. Don't think of running away. Ah. Boom. Boom. Steps. Bang. Ah. Boom. Boom. Black Dragon's flames of fury? How merciless. Sikong Ju got blasted so badly that he became a character from another series. In such a situation, he actually figured out the Dragon Tribe's battle technique. It's even more powerful than the Yin-Yang blast. Thump. Sobbing. Mother. Father. Steps. Rub rub. Stance. I am always ready to follow master's orders. Wait for me for a while. I want to look for something. Whoosh whoosh. Found it. Sikong Ju's ring. The stones of light are in here. Done. 50 stones of light, with weapons, armor, and medicine to boot. A gold rank expert sure is rich. The rest of it is all food? Come on, Duan Jian, let's look for the others' rings. They all aren't as rich as Sikong Ju. That's right. 10 days from now, we'll invade the Silverwing family, and then rescue Ninger and everyone else. Do you know what the situation is like between the various families in the mountain? Reporting, Master, there are a total of 13 families here. The situation is chaotic. There are mutual alliances between the families, as well as deep grudges. There are 3 families that are considered to be the strongest. They're the Silverwing family, the Divine Flames family, and the Grey Wolf family, with all of them supported by a legend rank expert. Although the other families only have black gold rank experts, being able to establish a foothold in a place like this shows that they have their own methods of survival. Is there anything else? There are also several villages and settlements deep within the mountains. The strongest in these villages are often only at gold rank, so the villagers must either pay tribute, or else be kidnapped and enslaved by the 13 families. 3 legend ranks and a bunch of black gold ranks. This dimension contains many experts. However, there seems to be a lack of demon spirits here, so they should only be warriors. Of the 13 families, which one is the most upright? The Divine Flames family. Town scare. Russell. Divine Flames family? The strength of the Divine Flames family is second only to the Silverwing family. Because the Silverwing family kept on thinking of swallowing up the other families, the Divine Flames family formed an alliance with other families to fight against them. Also, this mountain has a town where the various families trade. A town? Yes, one managed by the Divine Flames family. Looks like they are well trusted by the people. That town was initially quite chaotic, but after discussion between all the families, the other families agreed to let the Divine Flames family manage it. That old bandit Sikong tried to get the management rights, but no one agreed. Stops. There are still 9 more days until the appointed time. Why don't we go take a look? I strongly discourage it. There are eyes and ears of different families placed there, as well as a lot of Silverwing members. In just a few hours, word of our escape would reach the ears of that old bandit Sikong. There's no need to worry about that. Dang. Gah, Hawk. You try it too, Smudge. Squench, take it. Yes. Sticks. Pock. I should change my hairstyle as well. Drizzling. Haha, Duan Jian is using cloud mud for the first time, so he's not so experienced. How ugly. Dispose of the corpse, and let's go. Yes. Moments later. Steps. Wearing some clothes as well, very good. Step. Haha. How'd I look now? Handsome. Compared to Master? Then I'm still more handsome. Rustle. Oh. Noisy. Chitter chatter. Hey, so it's like this. The soil in here is not very fertile. And there is not much game. There are some items on the carpet that are quite interesting. This young master. Is there anything you need? There are unrefined blood crystals everywhere here. Yet I still spent so much effort hunting for them. How much are these blood crystals? Hee, not expensive at all. It only costs 1 piece of meat. Hey, then what about this? Dragon Soul Stone. It can be embedded into weapons, causing the power of the weapon to increase several times. Hee, these are more valuable, so they cost 1 bag of food. There are many ore veins in this mountain, so ores like this are very common. Common. What uses does this type of ore have? After refining, these ores can be made into arrowheads. All of the family's arrows were made using this ore. However, once these arrowheads are shot into the body of a demon beast, they will melt. Therefore, the consumption rate is very high. So it's used as a disposable item? What a waste of precious materials. Here, this is an interspatial ring. Go buy up all the ores. Yes. Good, I'll go have a look around. Hey, I have some right here. Observe. This ball seems to be a soul puppet? Hello there. This is. Clicks. Changing. This young master, this is my family heirloom, which has been handed down for over 500 years. If it weren't for my family having declined, I wouldn't be willing to take it out to sell it. The legendary Blizzard Spirit Gem, one of the 9 great spirit gems, a godlike item for all Snow Wind attribute demon spiritualists. Then, what is your price for this? 5 bags of food. 5 bags of food? This is a treasure that can allow a Snow Wind attribute demon spiritualist to increase their soul force several times over. Is 5 bags of food too expensive? Then how about 3 bags? Hey. Ahem. After the Age of Darkness, the usage of many treasures has been completely lost. He probably doesn't even know what this spirit gem is for, and can only sell it for food. Then 2 bags of food, nothing less than that. 2 bags of food is not possible. Boom. 20 bags of food and 5 kilograms of meat, all for you. Slides. Whoa. Rustle. May the gods bless this benefactor. With the Divine Flames family's protection, this old uncle's supply should be safe. Dong. Boom. Wah. I used a lot of food supplies to exchange for at least 2,000 ores. Okay. I'll pass you an interspatial ring containing some dragon soul stones. It will help increase your physical strength by a lot, and also greatly stabilize your soul power. Then I will help you find a dragon spirit beast in order for you to become a demon spiritualist. Demon spiritualist? Many thanks, Master. You're welcome, now keep your stuff. Russell. You came here before? Of course not. Steps. Divine Flame Post. This tall building must be the Divine Flames family's shop. Let's take a look. Yes. First floor seems to house only normal stuff, Looks like the good stuff is all upstairs. Poo poo. Level 6. What a blazing aura. Approaching footsteps. Made from black blazing gold. Unparalleled sharpness. Slices through metal like mud. It also has a scorching blaze crystal embedded, containing the fire element. One slash has the same effect as a scorching blaze, burning the opponent. Sir, you have good taste. How much does this cost then? Kiki, we only accept item exchange. It will depend on what item you are willing to use. I have quite a number of rations, but to them, it would be worthless. How about this? Shoe. During the Age of Darkness, alchemists suffered numerous casualties. An alchemist who is able to refine a soul-concentrating pill is indeed rare. An expert, however. Just this alone is not enough. For the Black Flame Sword, 200 are required. 200? Cheaper than I thought it would be. Here, not gonna haggle? Alright then, hold on for a while, young master. Men. Almost everyone who had fled into the dark prison realm during the Age of Darkness had brought with them many spatial rings containing countless treasures, but elixirs had expiry dates. Compared to elixirs, weapons and talismans were but ordinary items. Catch. Whoosh. It's yours now. Thump. Master. Keeps. If I may ask, is Milord an alchemist? That's right. My name is Li Fu. I wonder what Milord's name is. Which family do you serve? I don't belong to any family. As for my name, I don't think you have any need to know that. An alchemist indeed, capable and brash. Milord Alchemist, our Divine Flames family has always wanted to hire an alchemist. If Milord were to be willing to join our Divine Flames family, then whatever your demands, I would be able to relay them to our patriarch. I'll pass on joining your clan. I do not wish to be restrained. As for doing business, that isn't impossible. I wonder how Milord plans to collaborate with us. Steps. We can provide Milord with large amounts of alchemical ingredients. I don't lack the materials for alchemy. As for how we might collaborate, I haven't thought of anything for now. I'm only here today to take a look and purchase some items that may catch my eye. The 7th floor. Shaw. So many guards. Li Fu has left. I should take a good look around this floor. Steps. There are basically no customers on this level. Looks like they normally don't allow anybody up here. Impressive. Every one of these is a valuable treasure from ancient times, and each of them has its own guard. Having come here, I must definitely buy some stuff to bring back. These are arcane scrolls? These are legend rank forbidden techniques, and there are actually 7 of them. Is this brother interested in these scrolls? Ah, I am indeed a little interested. This youth must have been called over here by Li Fu. These scrolls are indeed good stuff. It's just that they're all passed down from the Age of Darkness, so the demon blood on their surface is quite blurred by now. Previously, some tried to use them, but they could not be used anymore. These scrolls thus became valuable but useless items. The blood of legend-rank demon beasts won't fade so easily. With just a little processing, these inscriptions will once again shine forth brightly. Since they're useless to you, why not sell them to me and let me bring them back to study? Gah, this smile. Since this good sir likes them, then let us gift them to you. He actually understands inscriptions as well. This is extremely rare. Trying to make me owe you a favor? As expected of a direct descendant of a major family, his methods are much more impressive than Li Fu's. One cannot accept a reward without having contributed. I do want these, but I can't just take them for free. Chimes. Whoosh. How about I exchange them for this bottle of elixirs? Elixirs again? What I want is for an alchemist to owe me a debt, so no matter what elixirs they are, I'll reject them. That way, I'll be able to make a request. There's no cover? Sniff. This is. Hee, then I shall respectfully agree to your request. From now on, if some treasure here catches my eye, I'll exchange it using elixirs. I presume that the Divine Flames family won't have any objections? Of course not. Milord can take his pick of the treasures here. Elixirs like these are impossible to reject. An alchemist who is able to walk around so casually in this dark prison realm definitely can't go wrong in establishing a good relationship with him. He. Right now, I don't have enough capital to negotiate with a family like this one, which has a legend rank expert. I'll just make contact with them first. Keeps. I'll continue shopping then. Step. Ah, I've finally found it. An attributeless item. These flying knives were probably made using TNE Divine Crystal. TNE Divine Crystal is an attributeless item, which is highly lethal, being able to easily pierce an enemy's defense. This sort of material can only be activated by attributeless soul energy. Once infused, it will become invisible, making it perfect to craft flying knives with. However, I can't quite decipher these inscriptions, and each one has a different set on it as well. How much for these 3 knives? Hey, these 3 flying knives have been passed down from ancient times. They are incomparably powerful, but unfortunately, up to now, no one has been able to activate them. Still, our Divine Flames family isn't about to sell them carelessly either. Not willing to sell probably just means that they're waiting for a high enough price. How about 10 bottles of soul tempering elixirs? I'm afraid that I'll have to disappoint you, brother. Even 10 bottles of soul tempering elixirs aren't enough to interest him? Could it be that the Divine Flames family really isn't intending to sell them? To tell the truth, these 3 flying knives are made from TNE crystal. As to whether they are items from ancient times, I can't really tell. TNE Divine Crystal has a special quality, which is that it will only resonate with an attributeless person. Moreover, the inscriptions on these 3 flying knives are extremely complicated, and thus require someone familiar with inscriptions to activate them. You might be able to find 1 in every 1,000 attributeless people. As to those who would understand such high-level inscriptions, that would be less than 1 in 10,000 people. If you keep it for yourselves, then you might not find a suitable owner, even a few centuries later. So it's TNE Divine Crystal. This type of material is indeed as such. This dark prison realm is filled with danger. Even the Divine Flames family might find itself in an unimaginable crisis at any time. Is an unusable weapon in hand really more useful than these soul-tempering elixirs? Shaw. That is indeed logical. However, 10 bottles of soul-tempering elixirs is far from enough. Of course it's not enough. The materials for a single knife is already enough to purchase 100 bottles of soul-tempering elixirs. But in this world, one cannot use the same calculation. I wonder how the Divine Flames family intends to make the exchange then. How about 100 bottles of soul-tempering elixirs? 100 bottles of soul-tempering elixirs. That's too difficult. I don't have that many on hand. He doesn't have that many? True, there are only a limited number even in the whole dark prison realm. Then, how many soul-tempering elixirs is Milord willing to offer? I can only give you 50 bottles. Aha, 50 bottles is really too few. That's all there is. It's also fine to replace them with other elixirs. They should at least be equivalent in value to 80 bottles of soul-tempering elixirs. Fine then. Looks like he really wants these. Don't blame me for making a killing off of you then. I have another type of elixir here, the Scarlet Flame Body Tempering Elixir. How about 2 Scarlet Flame Body Tempering Elixirs for 1 Soul Tempering Elixir? Scarlet Flame Body Tempering Elixir? It's very helpful for increasing the cultivation of warriors. This body tempering elixir is far from being as useful as the soul tempering elixir. You'll need at least 3 body tempering elixirs to match a soul tempering elixir. Sigh, 3 body tempering elixirs to 1 soul tempering elixir it shall be then. Too bad for me that these 3 flying knives just had to catch my eye. Here, 50 bottles of soul tempering elixirs and 90 bottles of scarlet flame body tempering elixirs. Shaw. Here are the 3 flying knives, please keep them safe. I've struck it rich, meeting this sucker of an alchemist. With these pills, my position in the family will surely improve greatly, and the title of the family successor will be mine. I managed to snag the flying knives made from TNE divine crystals in return for just this small amount of pills. I profited. Many thanks. I am called Li Heng. How should I address this brother? If you still wish to purchase any more items from here in the future, you can always come here and ask Li Fugen for me. Brother Li Heng can call me Ni Li. Ni Li? I wonder if Ni Li is his real or fake name. I will come again. I'll take my leave first for today. Alright, please be careful, I will walk you out. Looks like he is still on guard against us. I suppose that there is no need to forcibly recruit him. In doing business, we must be patient after all. Master, we used so many precious pills, but only exchanged them for these items. After all, in place like this which lacks medicinal herbs, pills are much harder to come by than treasures. Don't worry. Here, there are 1,000 bottles of every pill in here. You can use them as you like, and ask for more once you finish them. After discovering nothing new, Ni Li found an inn in the town, and paid the price of 6 bags of food for 8 days' stay. Shaw. Let's have a look at these scrolls first. Shaw, what a strong energy field. The demon blood used in the calligraphy is already smudged. It's actually a summoning type legend rank forbidden spell. I wonder what creature it will summon. What most people don't know is that the world that they reside in has many other subsidiary realms, including the Dark Prison realm which they are in now. Moreover, the Dark Prison realm is just a relatively small subsidiary realm. Some subsidiary realms are extremely huge, and also filled with danger, such as the colossal Abyss demon that attacked the City Lord's mansion, which was summoned from the Abyss realm. Aside from the Abyss realm, there is also the Blizzard realm, the Lightning realm, the Infernal realm, and many more. The main world is dotted with dimensional gates, through which people can go back and forth between the main world and the subsidiary realms. While forbidden summoning spells are used to summon powerful life forms from these subsidiary realms, the vast majority of life forms listen to the summoner's order, but there are also exceptions. But this level of damage is still repairable. Luckily, I just happen to have the required materials. Better stay further away, lest I dirty it. Hiss. Blows. Clear mixing potion, a miraculous potion that can be used on demon blood to restore its power. Squelch. Shaw. Perfectly restored. What would the other 6 scrolls be? A little while later. They are all legend rank elemental or functional scrolls. Time for the main event. Ka. The patterns are indeed very old. Li Heng was correct. But I don't know what the significance of the pattern is. If I inject soul force. Shu. Hiss. Hu. Attributeless materials actually manifested flames. It should be the work of the patterns, and it also shows the ancient words, scarlet flames. Is this the name of these 3 flying knives? Scarlet chill. Scarlet void. 3 flying knives, each with a different attribute. Looks like it is the product of some great master. Within the legend realm, this is definitely an extremely valuable treasure. The Thunder God's meteorite sword might be strong, but it is not an object of this world. I can't even use 1/10,000th of its power right now. While this set of flying knives are made in this world, I can activate at least 60% of their power. Finally, something worth carrying with me. Drizzling. As time passed in cultivation, the people in the Dark Prison realm continued their normal life, struggling every day for survival. Tonight would be the appointed time to meet with Ninger and the rest. Duan Jian, peak black gold rank. Ni Li, 1-star gold rank. Step. Old geezer, you dare to take my stuff. See if I don't beat you to death. Gah. You're seeking death. Steps. Whoosh, whoosh. Boom. Paw. Big boss. Big boss, this old man doesn't look weak. He might be an expert. It's best that we leave him alone. Hoo. Titch. Humph, what bad luck. Steps back. Discussing. Just squeezed in. The fight's finished already? Steps. What a scary aura. It's killing intent. How much must one kill to get such a strong killing intent? His strength should be at least legend rank. Danger. With my current strength, if this old man were to attack me, I would definitely die. I wonder why he glanced at me. I better hide my aura. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. Come on. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Steps. Master, did you notice something? The old man just now, he was an expert. A lot stronger than Sikong Yi. I also felt it, but I'm not sure how strong he is. I would have never expected that the formation could bring us to the dangerous dark prison realm. Before being at black gold rank, it's best that we don't come here. There must be a lot more hidden experts. That's why humans are able to survive under the threat of monsters. Rumble. Swoosh. It's time for a good show. Lei Zhou. How much longer will he take? Tian Fang Grass's side effect. Breaks. Lord Patriarch, it was an accident. Please forgive your servant. Thud. Get up. Lord Patriarch. Slaps. Boom. Tap. Nod men, bring her out and behead her. Nod. Step. Father, are you feeling upset? Hong Yu, do you think that Lei Zhou lied to me? My body is getting worse and worse every day. Don't worry, father, Lei Zhou will definitely deliver the antidote. As long as his friends are still in our hands. Boom. What's happening? Boom. It's an enemy attack. The palace is going to collapse. Get out now. Soldiers, prepare to fight. Boom. What's going on in the Silverwing family? I think they are setting off fireworks. Incredible, we can see it all the way from here. Did Sikong Yi marry off his daughter? Boom. Bam. My ass is on fire. Whoosh. Phew. Guh. Boom. Who the fuck left an explosion talisman at the bottom of the pond? Boom. Heh. Explosion talismans wouldn't be able to activate in water. My flame explosion inscriptions are normally hidden, but once one is ignited, a chain explosion will occur. Boom. Let's go. Rustle. Boom. We're just walking in like this? Get back to work. Humph. Boom. What exactly happened? Could it be that a powerful enemy has arrived in our clan's territory? Even the tree-top palace has been destroyed. This enemy is a little bit too strong. If our clan were to be defeated, that would be disastrous. Rustle. There are over 200 people in total. And 10 plus gold ranks. There's also a guard tower there, which should be the core area. All the mine workers here have been branded with slave marks. The one who did this must have been an inscriptionist. Sikong Hong Yu previously said that if the mine workers were to get too far away, their bodies would explode, so many guards. The inscriptionists must be here. Take him out, and the slaves will be freed. Shoo. Who is it? Whoosh. There's no one? Could my senses have deceived me? After our territory was attacked, I may have become too high-strung. I was moving slowly after becoming ethereal, yet I was still detected by a gold rank expert. Sigh. Creak. Changing shifts. Disappears. Shoo. Slam. Whoa. Why is it so round in here? Shoo, 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 creak creak creak. Big brother, gold rank inscriptionists? And there are 3 of them as well. The Silverwing family has met with trouble. What should we do next? What's there to fear? Inscriptionists can earn a good living anywhere. If the Silverwing family is defeated, then let them be defeated. We'll just look for another employer. These are shielding runes. 3 gold rank warriors are this insecure? Decorating the watchtower until it's like a turtle shell, and not even letting any light in. Good thing I snuck in here. If I had killed someone outside, the sensory runes would have detected it. Once they shut the entrance, the shielding runes would be able to protect the whole watchtower. Once that happens, even a black gold rank expert wouldn't be able to get in. To place slave runes on so many mineworkers as inscriptionists. They've lost all sense of morality. Of all the things you shouldn't have done, the biggest was running into me. Shoo, sha sha sha. It's done, but just a few dozen flame explosion inscriptions still isn't enough to blast this turtle shell open. I still need some impact from within. Someone's here. Close off the tower. Shoo, shoo. Bam. Ah, the door can't be opened. Ah, hey. The shielding runes have been physically removed by me. And next, flame explosion inscriptions, activate. Rumbling. Not good. Boom. Gua. What in the shoo? Whoa. Bam. The guard's up there. What's the situation? My cultivation seems to be. That's right, the seals. The seals have been released. Are you kidding me? There are more than a few silver and even gold rank warriors amongst these people. We're in trouble now. Moreover, they've been constantly handling scarlet blood crystals all this time. With the seals released, it's hard to tell what level of strength they would be at. Bastards, how did the inscriptionists get taken out? Rumbling. Kill. Rumble 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 rumble. Get lost. Rumble 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 rumble. Quickly, retreat. Retreat to where? Ah. I don't see that grandfather and grandchild duo around. Maybe they've already escaped. The slaves have been released. It's about time for me to make my way back. Rumbling. Yuwa. Gaw. Ah. Flaps. Humph. A bunch of lowly slaves dare act with such impudence within our Silverwing family's territory? Thump thump. Today, not a single one of you shall be able to escape. Sikong Hong Yu? A gold rank expert was actually taken out instantly. It doesn't matter that the seals have disappeared. Shaw. I shall eliminate you all. Clack. Not good. Shaw. Ah. Hey. Sister Hong Yu, long time no see. Lei Zhou? So it really is you. Che. Mistress Hong Yu, wait. She left? She left. Boom. Rumbling. Kill. Whoosh. Tap. Crack. We're almost at the border of our family's territory. What exactly is he scheming? Can't hesitate anymore. Flaps. Spread. Boom. Her speed increased? Shoo. Hold it right there. Click. Boom. Paw. Bizzed. Hey. Whoosh. How is this brat's strength so great? He's almost at my level. Thump. Trying to chop me up when we've only just met? How barbaric. Better take care in case you can't get yourself married. This aura. As expected, he's here. You. Brat, I've truly misjudged you. I didn't expect that your cultivation level would have reached gold rank. Shoo. Boom. However, having met me, you'll still have to die here today. Boom. A low-level scarlet flame body strengthening technique? Not bad. But your opponent isn't me. What? Boom. Billowing. Billowing. Shaw. Duan Jian. Your opponent is me. His aura is so strong that it's a little frightening. What exactly did Lei Zhou do to him? Back then, we shouldn't have listened to an ungrateful traitor like you. We put so much trust in you, and this is how you repay us. Ah, what exactly have you done for me that I should be grateful for? All you wanted was to trick me into giving up the recipe for the medicine. If you really trusted me, why did you put my companions under house arrest? You and I have no feud with each other. You'd better talk to the person with the grudge below. Sikong Hong Yu, you people forced my parents to their death, and inflicted all manners of humiliation and torture on me. Today, I shall exact my revenge. I'll kill you now, and then seek out that old bandit Sikong Yi to settle my debts. Whoosh, whoosh, humph. Duan Jian, your birth mother shamelessly seduced someone from another tribe. Putting her to death was already going easy on her. A woman like that should have been stripped naked and paraded in public. Insulting my mother. I want you dead. Duan Jian has never received any training, so once he's slightly provoked, he'll just be swinging wildly. Shaw. Hey, you think you can kill me like that? Ah, Shaw. Crack. It's over. Hiss. Couldn't cut through? Hiss. Grabs. Shaw. Whoosh. Release. Shaw. Shaw. Gua. Thump. Bam. Boom. Whoa. Duan Jian was losing out in terms of swordsmanship, and totally couldn't even touch Sikong Hong Yu, so he deliberately left an opening. Duan Jian really understands how to make use of his advantages, using his body to quickly end the battle. Die. Shoo. Someone's here. Shoo. 3 black gold ranks are headed towards Duan Jian. Boom. Scarlet flame. Whoosh. Duan Jian. Bam. Stab. Thunk. Crash. With my strength, I can only control Scarlet Flame for now. Tap. So strong. The power completely surpasses that of a black gold rank, actually outright killing one instantaneously. What's the situation? There's an expert around, let's retreat first. Drizzling, drizzling. Rustling. Boom. Don't think you can run. There's no need to give chase. With 2 black gold rank fighters there, we're no match for them. Whoosh. Sikong Yi is definitely rushing over here as well. Once he's here, we won't be able to escape. Thump. Whoosh. Rustling, rustling. Many hours later. Rustle. Humph. Boom. Lei Zhou, this grudge between us is irreconcilable. Sooner or later, one of these days I'll find you and tear you to pieces. Father, it's not just Lei Zhou, there's also Duan Jian. Duan Jian? Duan Jian now possesses a physical body that is no weaker than that of a black gold rank. Even I couldn't take a hit from him. Let's go back and settle things down first. The other families will definitely try to take advantage of this chaos to invade our territory. Prepare for war. Whoosh. War has begun, with several families simultaneously making trouble for the Silverwing family. They definitely have no time or energy to chase us. Time to go home. Ah, after so long, we can finally leave. I'm still a child. Du Zi. Why do I have to keep getting chased around? In my previous life, the Dark Guild suddenly attacked in full force after Lord Yi Mo activated the ancient array. What I was never able to figure out was, where did the Dark Guild go after Glory City was destroyed by the Demon Beast Horde? The Ancestral Mountains are much more dangerous than the city. Now I know, in the end, they went to this dark prison realm via the ancient array. This place is convenient to both attack from and defend, and they could also absorb the inhabitants here to expand their numbers. Drizzle. Why didn't Lord Yi Mo lead the citizens to the dark prison realm? Perhaps only he knows. Drizzle. Step, step, step. Stops. Pressure. It's that thing. Steps. Then we should be getting close to the array now. Continue forward, but watch out for the scarlet ghosts. Steps. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. Steps. No beginning means no end. What is he talking about? I don't know either. Even you don't know? If he really is one of the successors of Emperor Kongming, why is it that he dares to reveal himself like this? Isn't he afraid of getting killed by the other successors? Hehe. Could it be that he wants to directly eliminate all of us? Hehe. Infinite nothingness has no beginning. No beginning means no end. Her. Laughable. Laughable. Ha, ha. Kekekeke. Ha 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 ha. Is he attacking? Shaw. Ha ha ha. Woo. Yuwa. Step. Who? Looks like he's just a madman. I really don't know why he had to appear in front of me twice. I can keep it a secret, and be safe for now. Even so, I must increase my strength as quickly as possible. Otherwise, if I meet the other 4 successors, I'll definitely face certain death. Drizzling. Hum. It's activated. Finally, we can go back. Whoosh. Hey. Oi. Whoosh. Wait for me. Whoosh whoosh. Duan Jian, if you want to stay here, we won't stop you. After all, this is your hometown. From the time father and mother died, Duan Jian's hometown ceased to be. It is Master who gave me a new life, and gave me hope for revenge. I shall follow Master even if I die. Whoosh. I, too, came back while shouldering a strong desire for revenge. Let's go as well. Whoosh. Whoosh. How nice it would have been to continue staying in this dark prison realm. No matter how cold or dark this world was, with Ni Li around, I can feel a sense of warmth and support. Sigh. It's just my own wishful thinking. Whoosh. Her. It's finally complete. The 10,000 demon spirit beast array. Just the Taiyi death array alone was already so powerful. One wonders how powerful this 10,000 demon spirit beast array is. With this, that brat Ni Li can be counted as a great benefactor of Glory City. All his wrongdoings before this can be written off. Although Ni Li likes to fool around every now and then, when it comes to getting things done, he is reliable. Whether it's refining elixirs or laying down the 10,000 demon spirit beast array, he has made lasting contributions to Glory City. Protecting Glory City is righteous behavior. The other matters are mere details. Other than the matter of my daughter. But where has that brat disappeared to? He appeared at the academy some time ago. And even beat up your son. But all of a sudden, there was no news of him. I've sent men out to many places to look for him, but there's no trace of him anywhere. It can't be that. Reporting, City Lord, Sir, and Lord Yi Shu, Sir. Ni Li awaits in the City Lord's Great Hall. Ni Li. Zi Yun. She was rushing over here in such a hurry. Could she have been worried about me? Whoosh. Hey, you're going to leave without even a greeting? It's not that. I just ended up in the wrong place is all. Why am I unhappy? Because he left without saying anything? Or is it because of Ninger? Russell. This again? Keep this Blizzard Spirit gem safe. My friends are all here. Let me introduce them to you. Gah. We're all classmates, so we already know each other. This is Lu Piao's fiancé, Xiao Shui. First I was like, bam. And then bang. What a surprise. They actually went to a place like that during this period of time. Since I was young, I've only gone to the ruins of Gulan City. Steps. Ahem. Wah. City Lord, Sir. Respect to the City Lord, Sir. Greetings, father-in-law. Father-in-law? So fast. So this extremely powerful figure is Master's father-in-law. Noted. How can this be? They've already. Ahem. On the way back, I noticed that the array has already been completed. I'll give you the controlling seal now then. Alright. This is basically like selling my daughter for it. That's right. Where have you all been recently? You know how dangerous it is to be wandering around outside right now? Father-in-law, sir, recently, we activated an ancient array at a set of ruins nearby, and unexpectedly entered the dark prison realm. An ancient array? You were actually able to enter? Indeed. I was also able to obtain some good stuff, like these refined scarlet blood crystals here. These are all for you. We're family, there's no need to be so modest. Ni Li really doesn't know his place. But when did father's temper become so mild? Ni Li is actually so unimaginably familiar with the city lord. Looks like when it comes to chasing a girl, one must start from her father. I've learned something. Actually, we've also made other discoveries through opening the ancient array. Oh? What discoveries? No one has ever entered the realm within that array. Well, as to that, father-in-law is still treating me as an outsider, refusing to accept even a little gift like this. So what's within the array? That array leads to another realm, one on a completely different level from ours. That ancient array is connected to the dark prison realm. Although there are lots of demon beasts, there are also 13 families established there. They have carried on their heritage for several millennia and have 3 legend rank experts. Dark prison realm? 3 legend rank experts? Wouldn't that make them stronger than us? That's great. This is basically a place where we can retreat to and attack from, and which only we know about. Oh, that's right. Father-in-law, sir, do you know of the Demon Lord? Demon Lord? Where did you come across the Demon Lord? I didn't see him. I just heard others mention him. I do indeed know about a Demon Lord, but I don't know whether he's the one you've heard of. It's already been several centuries since the last time the Demon Lord appeared. There was once an old man who took in a cold and starving orphan. At that time, there was a powerful family in Glory City, the Red Jade family, which was second only to the Snow Wind family. They had dozens of black gold rank demon spiritualists within their ranks, and the most powerful were even on the verge of breaking through to legend rank. This old man was working for the Red Jade family, and so the child grew up within the family. Until the year when the child was 17 years of age. What happened? The Glory City of the time was more chaotic, and the members of the Red Jade family had become accustomed to behaving arrogantly. And so, one day, that old man was whipped to death for not managing to complete his work. Meanwhile, that young man suddenly disappeared as well. Everyone assumed that he had been eradicated by the Red Jade family as well. Unexpectedly, over 10 years later, that young man appeared again. Calling himself the Demon Lord, he killed his way into the Red Jade family all by himself and began massacring people like a madman. One person fighting a whole family? He must have been really powerful. The Red Jade family was wiped out to the last man, with no survivors. The other families didn't even have time to send help. Looks like he was at least at legend rank then. But the Demon Lord was also severely injured, and was pursued by the whole of Glory City after that. That was a huge battle that raged on until the sky turned dark. In the end, the Demon Lord escaped into the sacred Ancestors mountain range. And after that? In my previous life, I knew nothing of this. That Demon Lord established the Dark Guild. Some say that he died not long after establishing the Dark Guild, while there are also those who claim that he's still alive. In the centuries after this, the power of the Dark Guild grew steadily. Meanwhile, the leader of the Dark Guild has always been called the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord. The youth I saw previously was the leader of the Dark Guild? Although he's probably a powerful expert, I couldn't sense any leadership qualities in him. Maybe that image was left behind by him when he was still young. During the time that he disappeared, he entered the dark prison realm? Once I cultivate to legend rank, I might be able to take him on. A genius like that actually became the enemy of all of humankind. Truly a shame. So it's actually like that. This young man is someone from that realm? This person is. His name is Duan Jian. Father-in-law, sir, I am Master Lei Zhou's servant. In this world, you can just call me Ni Li. Servant? His aura is unfathomable. Even I can't fully make out his strength. This servant is really powerful. Good thing he's on our side. Ni Li, since he's one of yours, I'll leave it to you to make arrangements for him. Alright, Duan Jian, just do as you wish in this city lord's mansion, treat it as though it were your own place. This is my place. Alright, children, get back to your cultivation. I have something to talk to Ni Li about. Roger. Chirping. Does father-in-law have something to tell me? Ni Li, don't think that I don't know what you're up to. In the future, don't call me father-in-law in front of so many people, or I won't forgive you. Oi, father-in-law, I've just given you so much treasure and information. Are you trying to go back on your word now? You, Ni Li, Yi Zong is still the city lord after all. You still need to give him some face. Regarding the matter of you and Xian, you can rest assured. As long as Xian agrees, both the city lord and I will not get in the way. But this father-in-law is still something you can call him only after the betrothal. Something as precious as the scarlet blood crystals still don't count as betrothal gifts. Fine, whatever you want, just tell me, and I will immediately deliver it up. Humph. Looks like there are no more obstacles on the father-in-law's end. Shen Yu and Yi Han also no longer pose a threat. I only need to win over Xian's favor through my own efforts. And also consider the progress of historical events. She who was my lover in my past life will surely fall in love with me in this life as well. Feelings can be slowly cultivated. Now, I just need to take care of the immediate problems. The Dark Guild, and the impending demon beast horde. Ni Li, we finally have evidence of the Dark Family and Sacred Family colluding with each other. We even found the branches of the Dark Guild in Glory City. Next up is how to deal with the Sacred Family. Do you have any ideas? To think that there are branches of the Dark Guild in the city. Looks like there are quite a few moles. Speaking truthfully, I don't wish to see the inner wall breaking out in Glory City, but we have no choice. Both of these are great powers. Our family doesn't have that much of a military force. By finding other families to help, there may be moles. Then, let's just deal with them separately. But we will alert them by doing so. How about this? Father-in-law can find a time to gather experts from all the families. Just say that the beast tide has reached an uncontrollable stage, and they have to gather up for a meeting. The rest will be dealt by Lord Yi Shu. At this time, the higher echelons of the Sacred Family will be inside the 10,000 demon array. Father-in-law will bring people to clean out the branches of the Dark Guild. The other part of the elite force will attack the Sacred Family without any experts protecting them. This is a good method. But there are some risks. Looks like father-in-law has already prepared his own plans. Next, I will be wandering around in the academy. Previously all I wanted was to get the Sacred Family to expose their tail. But I never expected to attract Yi Han. Let's hope that there will be some results this time. There's no result. Sacred Family. Family head, we have just received news of Ni Li, that brat is back. He just hangs around in the academy without any care. Ignore him for now. The Snow Wind family checked and was not able to get any results from us, and decided to get that kid to lure us. It's just fishing. They have underestimated my Sacred Family. Pass the order down. No one is allowed to make any moves. Yes. Based on the plan, 2 years later the Dark Guild will start a large-scale demon beast horde to destroy Glory City. During that time, we will retreat to the mountains first. After the beast tide, we will head towards the Abyss Prison Realm with the Dark Guild. To think that the Snow Wind family would start pressuring us already, we have to disperse their attention on us right now. The Dark Guild should be ready to make their move. Ni Li, sometimes he behaves like a kid, Sometimes he is way too calm. Just what is the relationship between Ni Li and me? Xian. N. Few days later. City Lord, this is bad. We have found a demon beast horde approaching Glory City from a few hundred miles away. They will most likely reach Glory City in half a day's time. Demon beast horde? What scale? Hundreds of thousands, many of them are common and bronze. There is a portion of silver and gold level beasts, but currently there are no legend level beasts. That's still good. Immediately ring the bell. Tell everyone in the city to get ready. Dong. Demon beast horde? The Sacred Family and the Dark Guild can't take it anymore. Damn it. This demon beast horde that has destroyed the city should have only appeared 2 years later. Luckily we currently have the Array and the Abyss Prison Realm. Ni Li, this bell, is there a demon beast horde? That's right, it's a demon beast horde. Quickly gather everyone and stay here with Duan Jian. I will go look for the city lord. I will go with you. I will go with you. Don't, you two stay here. Su. Noisy. Like this. Lord Yi Shu, what is the scale of the demon beast horde this time? Ni Li? This demon beast horde is at the black gold level. Currently the strongest demon beast is at the black gold level. It's only at the black gold level, that's still okay. I thought it would have happened already. What? Nothing. Oh yeah. What are the main beasts of this demon beast horde? Snowwind attribute demon beasts. Snowwind attribute demon beasts. How much longer do we have left? We still have roughly 5 hours. The first to reach will be the southern region. 5 hours. That's still enough. Lord Yi Shu, can you help me find 500 people? I will go defend the southern wall. 500 people? But you are currently in danger. Both the Sacred Family and Dark Guild have marked you. Don't worry, it will be easy. What do you want the cultivation level of the 500 people to be? Normal martial artists will do. What can 500 martial artists do? Maybe Ni Li has a plan. Fine, I will give you 1,000 martial artists to defend the southern region. Thanks Lord Yi Shu. Father-in-law seems very busy, let's not disturb him. Swoosh. The demon beast horde is coming. Are the beasts coming? Relax child. Your father will chase away the beasts. I wonder, how many people will be sacrificed this time? Outside the City Lord Manor. All the experts from the families have been arranged to their respective walls, excluding the Sacred Family. City Lord. I never expected another demon beast horde to attack Glory City. We must fight to the death, for Glory City. I wonder what City Lord has in mind for our Sacred Family. The Sacred Family experts will go defend the northern walls. But the northern walls will be met with stronger beasts. I hope that Brother Shen can help me reassure them. I am willing to serve City Lord. We can't let the Sacred Family escape from our field of vision in this demon beast horde. Brother Shen, let's go. After you, my lord. Peng. Southern walls. Nei Lai brought them outside the walls. What is he trying to do? We will help Ni Li. I'm going too. Just what are they doing? Making 2 drains while following around the city and pouring oil inside. There are also small holes everywhere on the ground. They are also pouring something inside those bamboo shoots. An alchemist came to transport the elixirs in the barrels. Time was ticking away as each minute passed by. All experts from the families have already taken position against the incoming demon beast horde. The walls of Glory City are stained with the blood of countless ancestors, fighting against the demon beast for generations. No one knows if the last plot of land they live in will be swallowed by the demon beast horde. Dig. He's here. The City Lord. What's all this for? I'm also not sure. Hey, presumably it's another of Ni Li's ideas. Russell. What are these bunch of idiots doing? How is all this supposed to help? Does he think that a few holes like this will be able to stop the demon beast army? Such ignorance. Anyway, the demon beast horde is coming soon. Still better than doing nothing. It's a waste of effort anyway. To defeat the demon beast horde, what it comes down to in the end is still power. The power of one's fist is the real truth. Russell. This time around, the demon beast horde is only at the black gold level. We don't need to be this worried. We managed to block them the last few times as well. It's just that Glory City will have to suffer heavy casualties. 10 hours passed quickly. The sun is up, but the demon beast horde hasn't arrived. Could it be that they're not coming? The path of a demon beast horde isn't fixed, and it's possible that they changed direction while migrating, but if they're being incited by the Dark Guild, are they really not coming? Russell. Rumbling. Roar. The demon beast horde is here. Everyone get ready to defend. Defend. Everyone back into the city. Footsteps. Quickly. Quickly. Pung. Shaw. Shaw. A little afraid? Nods. It's nothing. You'll stop being afraid once the fighting begins. White blade in, red blade out. When the time comes, you won't have the time to feel afraid anymore. Roar. Rumbling. Shaw. Shaw. Humph. Wait, Neely? Get father-in-law and the rest to hold back first. Look, even if we wait for the demon beasts to hit the city walls before acting, it won't be too late. Alright. Rumbling. Looks like Neely has another plan up his sleeve. They're getting near. Another 3 miles. Roar. Are we still not attacking, Yizong? Hold on. Previously, when the demon beast horde arrived, the experts would go forth to withstand the first wave of attacks. Rumbling. Once they were tired out by the fighting, they would retreat to rest, and take turns with the guards to defend. City Lord, what are you still waiting for? Once Yizong acts, I'll have a chance to take him out. Don't be in such a hurry. I have my ways. Faking it. Roar. They're nearing the city walls. Rumbling. 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 Whoa. I don't want to become the droppings of snow-wind demon beasts. I'm still young. Useless. Smack. Irk. Stop messing around, and get ready to fight. Humph. As the city lord's daughter, I will definitely not back down. Rumbling. I've already experienced life and death situations back in the dark prison realm. If we really do fail, then let me die together with Neely here. They're going to enter the first line of defense. Roar. Roar. Boom. Splurt. Hiss. Boom. Boom. What happened? Snow-wind demon beasts fear fire, but ordinary flames will be extinguished by their frost energy. I injected an immeasurable amount of red oil into the ground, and also added phosphorus and other materials. This will ignite as soon as it comes into contact with the fur of the snow-wind demon beasts. Burning. The ones charging in front will be set alight, while the ones behind rush to catch up with them. Rar. Boom. Turns. Yuwa. Ga. Boom. The burning corpses will pile up, which will become the first line of defense. Taking out thousands of demon beasts in an instant. This kid really has quite the trick up his sleeve. It saved us quite a bit of strength. Humph. Whoa. The momentum of the demon beasts was actually blocked off so quickly. Yizong still had a method like this. That's great. Hehe. Alright. Hold on. Look. The demon beast horde has split. They're avoiding the flames. Not good. This way, the eastern and western walls will have to bear the brunt of the attack. Those are the areas with the weakest part of our forces. Fire arrows? Shoo. Smack. Boom. Boom. The trenches are being rar. Burning. Ga. Boom. They're turning. They're coming back towards the southern side. Neely appears to have already calculated the path that the snow-wind demon beasts would take. Driven by instinct, they only know how to avoid fire and charge forward. This brat has even researched snow wind demon beasts? Boom. It's here. The second line of defense. Roar. Hiss. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom. Wah. Boom. Sizzle. Guh. To actually killed 2 black gold rank demon beasts with the explosion. What exactly did that brat use? What sort of explosion is this? If we're not careful, and end up falling prey to such a trap, the whole sacred family might end up getting blown into the sky. Ni Li had gotten the Alchemists Association to combine over 20 minerals and herbs including phosphorus and black powder, creating a liquid explosive. This liquid was extremely volatile, and would ignite violently as soon as it came into contact with fire. We've taken out several dozen thousands of demon beasts beforehand. This will allow Glory City to reduce the number of casualties. However, this can only slightly slow down their advance. Boom. 3 miles. 2 miles. They've reached the third line of defense. Step. Do it. Boom. 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 Yuwa. Shik. Bam. Bam. Sniff. Rar. Inside the lengths of bamboo was poison that was able to make snow wind demon beasts turn berserk. As soon as they caught a whiff of it, they would attack without differentiating friend from foe. The pity was that in the rush, the Alchemists Association was only able to find a small amount of ingredients, producing over 5,000 lengths of bamboo. Boom boom. Each one was able to take out over a dozen demon beasts. Whoa. Wah. Even before the demon beast horde has reached the city walls, over 100,000 of them have died. Those bamboo sticks are really great. I also feel like going there to throw a couple myself. Last time, over 10 of us needed to work together to kill these snow wind demon beasts. Yet just a single stick of bamboo is able to take care of them. Who was the one who came up with this? Such an eye-opener. Having fought against the demon beasts for so many years, I've never heard of a method like this that could take out the demon beasts. These alchemical formulas are the real key. The one who came up with these ideas has done a great service to Glory City. If not for him, who knows how many soldiers we would have to lose. That's right. In terms of contributions, he's definitely number one. Humph, only 1/10 of them have been taken out. It's far from being over. For this, we have Ni Li to thank. Ni Li? It's that genius Ni Li? Who knew that beyond his exceptional talent, he also had such tricks up his sleeves? How are these tricks? This is basically great wisdom. Clever people are who I, Huyan Shang, most admire. Humph. All these years, Glory City has never had real peace. The city could be attacked by demon beasts at any time. If Ni Li is able to save Glory City, it's not a bad idea to allow Yuner to marry him. And then, he can succeed the position of City Lord. It's just that. Sigh. Shaw. I hope Hanner won't take this too hard. Although Hanner has pretty good talent, it pales in comparison to that of Ni Li and Yuner now. And if we were to compare their contribution to Glory City, Ni Li has done too much. Even if Hanner were thinking of competing, he doesn't have a chance anymore. I finally understand why Father has been thinking more and more highly of Ni Li. I've heard that the array in the City Lord's mansion was also laid out by Ni Li. Crack. How can I compare to him? If you're unable to take over the position of City Lord, you're nothing. You're the ones who forced me to do this. Shaw. This demon beast horde ain't all that. You were sniveling like a coward until just now. Sheesh. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Of this million-strong demon beast horde, we've only eliminated over 100,000. The demon beast horde has already breached the third line of defense. With that, does Ni Li still have any cards left to play? Roar. The demon beasts are about to hit the city walls. Awu. Quickly, pour the red oil down. Splash. Light the fire. Shaw. Boom boom boom. Rar. Burning. Ah. The mode was actually set alight? Stop watching. Get ready. Once they rush past the sea of fire, it'll be melee combat next. Crack. Roar. Boom boom boom. There's a demon beast charging its way up here. It's a gold rank demon beast. Let's go support the city guards. A gold rank expert from a major family. Bam. There are already casualties. Shaw. Boom. Bang. Wooa. Bang. Bang. Continue pouring the oil and setting it alight. Don't allow too many of the demon beasts to charge their way up here. Quickly, quickly. Fire, over here. Boom. The ordinary snow wind demon beasts have basically been directly burnt to death. As long as the moat continues to burn, only a few gold rank demon beasts will be able to make their way up here, and their strength will also be greatly reduced as they can't withstand the high temperature. No pressure. Once the red oil is used up, there's still the blood-burst magic bottles. But we can only hold out for several more hours. After that, we'll probably need the various patriarchs to join the battle. Bring all the red oil we have in the family over here. Boom. I'm gonna burn me some demon beasts today. Quickly. Go back and get the oil. We'll go as well. Although 2 died in the explosion, there are still over 10 of them. March. The black gold demon beasts are the true threat, and the most dangerous. Many hours had passed. The battle continued to be heated. Careful. Warriors, assist the city guards protecting the alchemists. Cover them using fire. Bring this batch of the injured to the back. We already have over 1,000 casualties. Shoo. Shaw. More gold rank demon beasts have made their way up here. Boom. Shaw. Duan Jian is attacking again. So strong. Let's go as well. Whoosh. Rar. Ni Li. Why are you standing still there? Something's wrong. Shaw. Rar. Shaw. Ding. Whoosh. Ice wall. Crack. AWOO. Bam. Guh. Mend. Cough. We're saved. Ni Li is injured? I shouldn't push him then. Zi Yun. Ninger, take Ni Li away first. I'll handle them. Boom. Watch out. Zian and I used to be best friends when we were young, but she was the city lord's daughter, while I was a nobody, and was even being forced to get married to Shen Fei. After I met Ni Li, I was able to overcome my pain and injuries, and worked hard on my cultivation, until I was finally able to break free of the shackles that had been placed on me, and pursue my own direction in life. However, the one who Ni Li likes is Yi Zian instead. But the one who has saved us today is also Zian. Boom. Boom. Ni Li, you're awake. What happened to you? Wake up, quickly. Zian is still facing off against the demon beasts. It's really dangerous. Fears that Ni Li is injured and doesn't dare to use any strength. My soul ocean has received a heavy blow. Did I black out just now? It feels like there's an immeasurable amount of soul energy surging into my soul sea. What's happening? I actually didn't detect it at all. That's really too dangerous. My body is feeling weak. I should activate my soul sea quickly. Boom. Come. What's wrong? My soul sea has been ripped apart from being forcibly enlarged. Ni Li? I'm alright, but I need to refine my soul energy for a while. I will not be able to fight for a while. I'll protect you. Although the experts from the various families stationed at the top of the city walls had killed quite a number of demon beasts, more and more silver and gold rank demon beasts had managed to make their way up. Everyone was embroiled in the fierce fighting. More and more are climbing up. Humph. Shaw. Shoo. Ding. Grabs. It's a bit taxing to have to handle 2 gold rank demon beasts at the same time. Rar. Ice spikes. Whoosh. Xian's in danger over there as well. Boom boom. I've got to go help her. Ha. Boom. Shakes head. Rawr. It's hurt. What powerful frost energy. My body has become stiff. Zap. Hiss. Boom. Bam. Bizzed. I won't let you hurt Ni Li. Bizzed. Crackle. Hiss. Bizzed. Crack. Ni Li. Crackle. Gush. Stance. Shaw. Ha. Whoosh. Ni Li. Ha. Shoo. Here they come. Rawr. Shoo. Gravity field. Boom. Ni Li. You're alright? That's great. Shaw. Boom. Hum. Ninger is badly wounded. Let me use my soul energy to heal her first. Boom. What a lovely couple. Steps. Ninger is willing to do anything for you. She likes you so much. What am I in comparison? There isn't such deep affection between us, so what right do I have to take you away from Ninger? I am the daughter of the City Lord. Since my very birth, I've had to bear the fate of Glory City upon my shoulders. Perhaps I'm destined to be alone. I shall use my life to protect Glory City. How can I be like Ninger, to love someone so fiercely? Just to have been able to be friends with you in this lifetime is already something which I can count my blessings for. Why is she crying? They're coming again. You had better treat Ninger well. Opens. Ni Li, you're alright. Don't talk anymore. Your soul energy has been too severely depleted, and you can't continue fighting. I'll get Xian to send you back to the City Lord's mansion first. Having absorbed a large amount of soul energy from the demon beasts, I'm already at the second level of the gold rank, which should be enough to deal with them. That's good. Ninger fought so hard for my sake. But what can I give her in return? I have yet to repay the debt from my previous life. But in this life, I've come to owe even more. Leave Ninger to me. Thanks, Xian. If there's anything to say, leave it for later. I want to take Ninger back first. Why is Xian so out of sorts? Well, as long as she isn't injured, it's fine. Right now, the demon beasts are rushing the walls. It's not the time to let my thoughts wander so carelessly. Boom. Scarlet flame flying knife. Shaw. The Snow Wind Demon Beast army continued attacking for a whole day and night. From night to day to night again, batch after batch of the city guards had taken turns to fight, one after another, and 1/3 of the demon beasts had been exterminated. Arg. Rawr. Boom. They're retreating. Is it because of that beast's roar just now? It's a black gold demon beast. The demon beast hordes in the past had always attacked relentlessly. What's happening? They have all stopped several miles away. Could it be that all the ordinary demon beasts here are following the command of that black gold demon beast? If so, then the situation is bad. It's probably managed to activate its spiritual wisdom. But from what I've heard previously, only demon beasts of legend rank and above are able to cultivate their spiritual wisdom. In recent years, there have been fewer and fewer experts amongst us humans. But the evolution of the demon beasts has become faster and faster instead. Humph, that's something that was already confirmed a long time ago. If all we can do is stay here to defend Glory City, we'll get wiped out sooner or later. Only the Dark Guild has grasped the method to activate the ancient array. Defecting to them is the only way out. Hurry up. Continue bringing more red oil. The bamboo pieces are here. Take the opportunity to bring in more while they've retreated. I wonder when they'll attack again? What are they doing? Rumble. Gaw. They're going to throw rocks at Glory City. Rumble. Rawr. Such huge rocks. We're done for. There are lots of small ones as well. The demon beasts are actually able to think of such methods. If this hail of stones were to be hurled here, it'll be hard to deal with. What now? Noisy. I don't know. Gah. How can it be that the demon beasts have such intelligence? Good thing I was wise enough. No matter whether the dark abyss realm exists or not, this is the only choice now. Ni Li, what now? Once they begin attacking, we'll be done for. Looks like we'll have to use that now. Master Yi Shu, how many ballistae do we have with a shooting range of over 5 kilometers? Ballistae? We have many right here on the walls. But they only have enough power to kill normal demon beasts. Once you shoot beyond 2 kilometers, its power weakens even more. No need to kill anything, as long as it can deliver this there. Appears. This thing is very powerful? Quite, a bottle of this can kill a couple hundred silver-ranked demon beasts. A couple hundred. Quick, get me the ballistae. Rattle. Click click click. Once we kill one with this, the blood will cause a chain explosion. Click, let me witness this power. Click. Whoosh, whoosh. Rumble. Whoosh. Clink. Clink. Boom. Boom. Oh. This power. Even gold-ranked demon beasts need to get within a 3-kilometer range if they want to throw their boulders. But our ballistae have a range of 5 kilometers. Shoot. Shoot. Whoosh. Boom. Roar. Boom. Boom. Stomps. The blood-burst magic bottle has mediocre effects against demon beasts that are gold rank or higher. They're coming again. Stomps. Throw. Ah. Crash. Crash. Slam. 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 Ah. Boom. Ha. Slice. 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 Intercept the boulders. Boom. Whoosh. Thank God there aren't many boulders. If it weren't for the blood-burst magic bottles, the boulders would have destroyed the city walls. Boom. Even gold-ranked demon beasts can't keep ignoring these explosions. Boom. Boom. Rumbling. The demon beasts retreated again. This is the first time this has ever happened. Usually the beast tide rushes into the city, destroying everything in their sight. It would be normal to lose hundreds of thousands of lives, yet we only lost tens of thousands this time. I can't believe it. If we didn't have Ni Li's things, I don't even know if Glory City could have been defended. They're coming, they've finally run out of patience. Roar. Roar. Boom. Roar. Roar. It's the black gold demon beasts, they're coming. Shoot. Boom. 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 No damage at all. Leap. Let's go. The giant black gold demon beasts are attacking. Wah. Boom. The black gold demon beasts. They've broken through the city walls. Boom. All those who have reached black gold rank, go take them on. Kill. Shaw. Ordinary warriors, be careful. Wah. Led them towards the city lord's mansion. As far as possible, protect the civilians. Yi Shu, you stay here and help them to fend off the remaining demon beasts. Roger. Rumbling. Shaw. Finally entering the battle. Hey? Let me give you a hand. I still have to keep appearances up. Whoosh. Attack. Boom. So huge. Bam. Bam. There seems to be a pattern to the movements of these black gold demon beasts. They're all following the lead of one of the snow wind demon beasts. You all stay here and guard the city walls. Be careful. Don't worry. Shoo. Ah. War. Bam. 3 black gold experts were blown away in an instant. How frightening. This demon beast is only a step away from legend rank. Shaw. Shaw. Rar. Shaw. Boom boom boom. Bam. So strong. Let's go help. Shoo. Strong indeed. If Yi Zong were to accidentally get taken out by the snow wind demon beasts, it would be even better. I'm here to assist as well. Shoo. Shaw. Boom. I definitely can't let him rampage around and cause destruction everywhere. Come at me. Die. Shaw. Huh? Completely unharmed. My attack had no effect. This guy, Shen Hong, is definitely looking for a chance to backstab the city lord. Can't let him have his way. Boom, 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 rawr, bam. Hack. It's too difficult to take out this demon beast directly, and I don't want to expose any of my secret moves in front of Shen Hong either. Crack, crack, don't fight head-on with it. Everyone, drive it towards the city lord's mansion. Thump, roger. The monsters have charged in. Run, boom, come get me. Step, 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 step. Thump, stops. It has stopped? City Lord, sir, what do we do now? Since it won't come at us, we'll take the initiative to attack it and drive it towards the City Lord's mansion. You won't be destroying any more of this city. Crack. Hiya. Thump. Shaw. The City Lord's sword energy is injuring it. Things are looking good. The demon beast will definitely dodge towards the front. Thump 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 thump. Skids. Rawr. Thump thump thump. Boom. What the? Boom boom. It's actually charging here, straight through the attacks. Bam. Boom. Transforms. City Lord, are you alright? Chance. Thump. Glare. Guh. Yi Zong's injuries don't seem to be heavy. I'm still no match for him. Boom boom boom. It's coming again. Humph. The City Lord's in a bit of a tight spot. Shen Hong is also getting ready to cause trouble the moment he can. I have to take care of that black gold demon beast who's leading them first. Chime. I didn't think that I'd be using it so soon. Bites. Drip. Legend rank forbidden technique. Fiery flame explosion. Shaw. Burn. Shoo. A fireball? Whoosh. Shaw. Boom. With such a massive body, it's still pretty agile. Rawr. Bam. Stops. Shoo. Boom. Rawr. Boom. Boom. Crack 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 crack. Shatter. Wah. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. Bam. Sizzle. Wah. This power is definitely not something that a black gold demon spiritualist could produce. Could it be that Yi Mo has returned? Good thing I didn't attack Yi Zong. Russell. Who is it? Only a legend rank expert would be able to cause this much destruction. Father practices snow wind techniques, so this is definitely not his doing. He's the only legend rank demon spiritualist in Glory City. Could there be someone else capable of activating a legend rank incantation of this caliber? Ancestor Yi Yan? But he can't use even a single technique while stuck in that soul puppet. That's right. Could it be Ni Li's hidden master? If it's really him who saved me, then it's as though Glory City has gained another guardian. He may not be a citizen of Glory City, but with Ni Li and Yunner's relationship, if Glory City were to experience any trouble in the future, that expert will surely take action. Steps. As long as I don't show myself, Shen Hong won't take action carelessly. I need to quickly go help them with the other black gold ranked demon beasts. Just take it as this scroll is part of the dowry. Whoosh. Rustle. Grunts. Guh. It's actually still alive. Filthy beast. You infringed upon my city and killed my people. City Lord, how are your injuries? I appreciate your concern, Brother Shen, but I'm fine. I shall end your life here today. In that moment, Yi Zong seemed to enter a mysterious state of being. The collective knowledge of martial arts that he had accumulated over his whole life had coalesced into this sword strike. Rawr. Whoosh. Crumble crumble. Shaw. Boom. Wah. Boom. Bam. Shaw. Ha. Crack. Dims. Rustle. That sword strike by Yi Zong. His ability level seems to have increased again. Having missed such an opportunity. It'll be even harder to eliminate Yi Zong after this. Without their leader, the black gold demon beasts within Glory City have become sitting ducks. It has already failed. Rawr. Boom. Of the 7 scrolls, 1 has already been used. It's not as though legend rank scrolls are found everywhere. Who knows if I might need them in the future. And as for the Divine Thunder Meteorite Sword, forget about it. I wouldn't even dare to bring it out. I can only use the flying knives now. Although my cultivation level isn't high, I can still hit them by catching them off guard while they're in the middle of battle. Shaw. Go. Let's go assist the others elsewhere. Don't let those black gold demon beasts escape. Yes, sir. Whoosh. Crack crack. The black gold demon beast's demon spirit. And it's even a black gold demon beast which has activated its spiritual wisdom. Keeps. Normally, only 1 out of tens of thousands of demon beasts would have a demon spirit, and that rate would be even lower for black gold demon beasts. As for one which has activated its spiritual wisdom, that's even more unheard of. Both Mai and Yi Zong's demon spirit are vastly inferior to it. Yi Zong is currently only a hair's width away from legend rank. Once he fuses with this demon spirit, he may directly cross over into legend rank. Then he'll become even more troublesome to deal with. Congratulations to the City Lord for obtaining the demon spirit of a black gold demon beast which has activated its spiritual wisdom. Thanks you, Brother Shen. Even though I moved that quickly, he still saw it. But the one who defeated the demon beast wasn't me either. So I can't just take it for myself like this. Then why were you still so quick to hide it away? I'll have to hand it over to that person and let him decide what to do with it. You know who he is? You don't know him. Shoo. Rawr. Pierce. It's wounded. Attack. This one has been taken down as well. Yet another team has been relieved. More and more black gold rank reinforcements are coming in. Without a leader, these demon beasts are like chickens that had their heads cut off. It's over. Over 20 some hour later the last black gold demon beast was vanquished. With the continuous attacks on them, the demon beasts outside had long abandoned the city walls and fled in all directions. Steps. This was just a million-level demon beast horde. What if there's another 100 million-level demon beast horde? It will come sooner or later. Ni Li, are you alright? You left so suddenly. I'm fine. After experiencing a lifetime of solitude, I've finally come to appreciate how great a feeling it is to have caring friends. I will definitely not allow them to be taken away from me ever again. We're still too weak. Let's go back and train hard. Okay, can I not come? My cultivation technique doesn't require training. What do you think? Whoa, we won. Wah. Rustle. 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 Glory City. Ni Li, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. Let's hurry back to the City Lord's mansion quickly. Ni Li, your contributions during this battle cannot be ignored. On behalf of the citizens of Glory City, I thank you. We're all family anyways, there's no need to be so polite. If anything, I'm kind of embarrassed by this. You little punk. No matter what, you deserve great credit in this. We will all remember that. Moreover, the patriarchs of the various noble families are all aware of your contribution. But what should I reward him with? That's right. Father-in-law, sir, the recipes for those formulas must not be leaked. If they were to somehow to fall into the hands of the Dark Guild, those explosives would be flying towards Glory City. Of course I'm fully aware of that. Rest assured, I've already made the necessary arrangements. Good. Previously, when I was fighting against the demon beast, I was saved thanks to a great expert who executed a legend rank technique. That was your master, right? Oh, that was probably him all right. What of it? I already forgot about that little incident. Help me to thank him for that. Furthermore, I also managed to obtain some good stuff. A demon spirit? That's right. This is the demon spirit of that strongest snow wind demon beast. Not only was this demon beast powerful, but it had also activated its spiritual wisdom. Its demon spirit is extremely rare and precious. Please return this to your master for me. There's no need for that. Master has said that this demon spirit isn't really useful to him. Oh? It just so happens that he couldn't decide what gift he should give father-in-law. Just take this snow wind demon beast's demon spirit as a betrothal gift. A betrothal gift? This is something you thought up yourself, right? A master for one day is a father for life. Without his permission, how would I dare to give away something so precious behind his back? That is true indeed. Could it really be a betrothal gift? If I don't accept it, that would be showing disrespect to that esteemed master. But if I do accept it, I'd have to marry off my daughter. Although, I have already accepted so many gifts from Ni Li. The 10,000 demon spirit beast array, and also the scarlet blood crystals. Now this demon spirit of the giant ape as well. It's just like how an arrow cannot turn around after it's shot from a bow. These things are easy to take, but too difficult to return. How can I still have the nerve to oppose this betrothal then? So be it. Having already accepted so many gifts, what's one more going to change? I may well be able to step straight into the realm of legend rank with it. If that were the case, it wouldn't be so perilous and difficult when the time comes to face a million-strong demon beast horde. His expression is shifting. I'll accept this demon spirit then. As for the matter of Yunner, that still depends on her. If she herself is willing, I will also have no objection. Ahem. As long as you don't object, that's fine. As for Xian, I'll definitely not mistreat her or let her suffer. It's getting late. I'll head back first. Crack. Farewell. Humph. I should start fusing with the demon spirit then. Although the black-scaled earth dragon is a rare and precious demon spirit which carries the bloodline of the dragon tribe, it still can't compare to this snow wind demon beast. Thump. It's also more compatible with my cultivation technique. Smash. Why is it that I don't have such good luck in my life? Yi Zong, we've grown up together ever since we were young. You always had one up on me, all the way to becoming city lord. In what way am I inferior to you? My cultivation is weaker than yours only because you were the eldest son of the Snow Wind family. One of these days, I will destroy all that you have. Just like how I killed your woman back then. And you, Ni Li. Ever since Ni Li appeared, we've been constantly forced to take a passive stance, and have even caught the attention of the Snow Wind family. Now, every action of our sacred family is being monitored by the Snow Wind family. We can no longer carry out all the plans that we had originally devised. But no matter. Soon enough, you will all taste the bitter fruit of defeat. Running steps. Lord Patriarch. News has just arrived from the Snow Wind family. The city lord, Yi Zong, will be gathering the experts from all the various noble families in 10 days to discuss how we should handle the demon beast hordes. A discussion? Understood. Doing something like this after a disaster appears reasonable. But our family's situation is currently rather unique. Who knows if Yi Zong will be attempting something behind the scenes. But if we don't go, we'll probably become the subject of rumors. Steps. Looks like I'll have to make a trip. Rustling. The city lord's mansion, Yi Xian's room. Ninger, it seems like we haven't chatted with each other for a long time. That's true. Previously, Ninger was my best and only friend, but… Humph. Sobbing. Xian, I hate you. You're the city lord's daughter, while I'm just a nobody. You're always acting so high and mighty, always not caring about how I feel. After that, Ninger never came to the city lord's mansion again. All that was left to me were the high walls of the city lord's mansion. Even after entering the fighter's beginner class, Ninger still kept her distance from everyone. It was only after Ni Li appeared that I saw a smile on Ninger's face. It was also only then that I noticed Ni Li. Don't worry, I won't fight with you over him. There's no way I would take a liking to a guy like Ni Li who's always up to no good. Zian, let's not talk about such things. I need to finish dressing your wounds first. Russell. Ninger. Shaw. Ninger, Zian, are the two of you okay? Shaw, oh? Aha, looks like I've come at a bad time. Ni Li, who said you could come in here? Get out, shoo. That guy is always doing flaky stuff like that. He really needs to be taught a lesson. Ni Li didn't do that on purpose. He probably rushed in here because he was concerned about us. Ninger, you haven't even gotten married to Ni Li, yet you're already defending him. You're going to get bullied by him in the future. Get married to Ni Li? Am I really worthy of him? With Ni Li's outstanding talent, surely only an exceptional girl like Zian is worthy of him. How much do I count for, really? How could the Winged Dragon family possibly compare to the Snowwind family? Ninger. Although Ninger comes across as cold and unapproachable, she's actually really passionate. In front of the one she likes, she becomes exceptionally gentle, and is able to give her everything to the other person. But I can't. The City Lord's daughter bears countless burdens and responsibilities. I am not a good match for Ni Li. Russell. Who would have thought that there would be a bonus like that? Even getting beaten up was worth it. It's just that, having gone through all those life and death situations together with her in my previous life, my feelings for Zian will definitely not waver. But as for Ninger, I didn't interact with her at all in my previous life. I only felt a sense of pity towards her plight. Yet unexpectedly, due to a number of chance encounters, I've changed her fate. How should I handle the feelings that Ninger has for me? There's no way to resolve it now. Let's just see what happens in the future. After advancing to the 2-star gold rank this time, I've gained new insights. My soul ocean has the ability to attract soul energy from around me. The more that a battlefield around me is filled with death, the faster my cultivation speed. But I'll also have to be careful from now on. I don't want to get injured again like I did that time. The next day, evening. Steps. Zian, is she still angry over what happened last night? Ni Li, from now on, you're no longer allowed to stay here in my courtyard. You are to move out today. Why? Zian, I was indeed too hasty last night, and barged in carelessly. It's good that you understand. You are to move out by tonight. These few days, I've thought things through clearly. You're actually no different from Yi Han, merely thinking of me as a stepping stone. You think that once you've married me, you'll be able to take on the position of City Lord as a matter of course. What a joke. Bullshit. I don't even care about the position of City Lord. Ni Li, don't think that you're all that just because you're talented. When it comes down to it, you're just a poor brat from the Heavenly Marks family. Do you really think that you're qualified to take the hand of the City Lord's daughter in marriage? Don't be naive. What is it? Are you going to be so thick-skinned as to continue staying here? There's no need to say anything more. I'll just leave. Ni Li, aren't you going to take your belongings? There isn't anything to take. Russell. Creek. Ties. Zian, where's Ni Li? He had something to attend to and went back to his clan. Your body hasn't fully recovered yet. You'd better take some pills and cultivate for a bit. Okay, so be it. Zian is acting strange. And why did Ni Li suddenly leave? That's between the two of them. But I'm not giving Ni Li to Zian so easily. I'll silently await his decision. Even if Ni Li chooses Zian. Russell. Ni Li returned to his clan, and was assured upon seeing that the clan members were all safe and sound. He handed Xiao Yu over to his parents, and also had Duan Jian stay with the clan to protect the clan members. Following that, Ni Li took a ride to the Alchemists Association. Creak creak. Rustle. Little brother Ni Li, you've actually found the time to visit your big sister today? I thought you'd be too busy enjoying yourself. Her, I do indeed have a request today. Looks like the Alchemists Association is doing quite well for themselves. Everything was all old and worn out previously. Does this mean that you won't come visit when you aren't asking for help? Just speak your mind. What's the matter? The mixtures used during this last big battle. I still need a lot of it. I'll need to trouble you all to prepare more. Preferably, several 100,000 caddies within the year. That much? Even when dealing with a million-strong demon beast horde this time, we only used a few thousand caddies. What do you need so much of it for? Are you saying that within the next year, Glory City will be beset by an even larger demon beast horde? There will be an even larger scale demon beast horde? I wouldn't dare say that it's a certainty, but the possibility is very high. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Thank you for being so understanding. Russell. I'll take my leave for now then. Does little brother Ni Li have something urgent? You're leaving in such a hurry. I don't have anything pressing at the moment. Then why not stay and have a drink with this big sister of yours? Why, don't tell me that little brother Ni Li is worried. That this big sister of yours will eat you up? Alright, I shall have a drink with big sister then. Thunk. Say, little brother Ni Li, what do you think the world outside Glory City actually looks like? Ever since I was born, I've lived in Glory City. The furthest I've gone is just a few dozen miles outside the walls. I'm just like a bird in a cage. It's really so boring. Outside Glory City, there's the sacred ancestral mountain range which stretches for thousands of miles. There are still a couple of human villages within it. Going even further, there is endless desert to the east, and an even larger stretch of desolate swampland to the west. Other than that, there's also the sacred Spirit Bay and the toxic forest, amongst others. There are also some humans who have managed to survive in those places. The whole sacred spirit continent has been taken over by demon beasts. Meanwhile, there are still dozens of other continents out there. These continents all belong to a world, the main world, which is also the plane of existence that we live in. Meanwhile, the main world has many subsidiary worlds in different planes. Once one leaves the main world, they'll be in another realm altogether. The world that Ni Li is describing seems to be very big. So big that I wouldn't be able to see it all in my lifetime. To the big wide world out there. Cheers. I, Yang Shen, was an orphan. While suffering through the taunts and mockery of others back then, I climbed my way up step by step to the position I'm at now. What was it that I relied on? My looks? Wrong. What I relied on was my ability. Of all those men who previously competed against me, is there any one of them who doesn't acknowledge my ability? To Big Sister Yang's ability, cheers. Glug glug glug. Xian. So many people have eyed this position, but I've hung on to it despite that. But so what if I have? I have acquaintances everywhere, but not a single confidant. I've fought my entire life, yet I don't know what meaning all that has. Wipes. Doesn't Big Sister Yang still have me? Ha ha ha. Little brother Ni Li, coming from you, that's enough to make me feel satisfied. Big Sister here only has one thing to request of you. If Glory City really falls to the demon beasts, I ask that you give me a quick death. After that, burn my corpse and don't let the demon beasts eat it. That won't happen. As long as I'm here, Glory City won't be destroyed by the demon beasts. Alright, Big Sister trusts you. I will become the strongest person amongst the endless realms. Rustling. After that, no one will be able to harm my relatives and friends. When I was born, you were not yet born. When you were born, I had already become old. If Big Sister Yang here were 10 years younger, maybe I'd be just like that last Xiao Ninger, chasing after you without any regard for my own safety. Little brother Ni Li treats others with passion and sincerity. He will definitely become a good man. Such a shame. We are fated to meet, but not fated to be together. While big sister Yang is destined to grow old in this corner of the land, and lose her looks. In the end, little brother Ni Li is destined to be a divine dragon who will soar in the skies above. But to have been able to meet little brother Ni Li, there isn't much left for me to regret anymore. Rises. Creek. The City Lord's mansion. It's the new study of organisms. Thump. Stamps. Phew. So many documents. Ah. Her. Steps. Please enter. Creek. Why have you come to see your father? Hanner. I wanted to have a chat with father. These past few days, I've noticed that there's been a bunch of random people staying in Xian's residential wing. I'm somewhat mystified by this. That should be Ni Li and the rest. They're all Xian's classmates. But that is Xian's personal residential wing after all. What I'm trying to say is this really appropriate? I can also tell that Hanner has feelings for Xian, but their ages are so far apart, and they're also brother and sister. I understand, father. All this while, father has cared for and guided me, with the intention of nurturing me to become his successor. Yet my talent is insufficient. I've failed to meet your expectations. Thunk. Back then, when I was homeless and wandering the streets, it was father who brought me back to the City Lord's mansion and raised me. Now, all I want to do is to repay father's kindness. I've never had any desire for the position of City Lord. My child, your father understands. Your talent is exceptional, and your cultivation level will surely exceed that of your father's within your lifetime. There are many things in life which do not go the way we want. I hope you can be more open-minded about it. I know that recently, Xian's cultivation has improved by leaps and bounds. The talent that she has displayed is far beyond mine. It is perfectly logical for Xian to take over the position of City Lord. It's just that. You've always been telling me to train hard to become a good City Lord. So I listened to you, and never dared to slack off for even a minute. I wanted to work hard to become the person you expected me to be. But what about now? You're actually telling me that all this isn't something that you can decide? Have you ever considered how I feel? That feeling of losing one's goal, of being lost and confused. I'm sorry, Hanner. You've never actually acknowledged me, have you? A mere vagrant child isn't worthy of your Snowwind family or Xian at all. The me who has had his dreams seized from him by you is now but a mere shell, and left with naught. Hanner, I was indeed wrong in what I did before. I should have given my children more care and concern instead of just pushing them relentlessly. What Ni Li said was indeed correct. I know that you're feeling aggrieved. It's your father's fault. I shouldn't have placed that heavy burden upon your shoulders. I shouldn't have tried to force you to become someone who would meet my expectations. Father, you should be having a better life, not all this that I've forcibly thrust onto you. I didn't think you would say something like that. I'm really so touched. Thank you, father. Swine. Smack. Bam. Ha. Her. You're the one who forced me to do this. Her. Hanner, why? My soul energy. I can't gather it. Why? Humph, you still don't understand why. It's only after I kill you that I can take over your position. You're too naive. Even if you kill me, there's no way you can become City Lord. That's strange. I can't refine this poison away. Father, there are some things that just aren't up to you. In a few days, the news of you getting assassinated by the Dark Guild will spread throughout the whole city. And I will be the one who heroically fought the assassin, capturing and killing him. Ni Li would be revealed as the real mastermind. Not long after, the Dark Guild will launch an attack on the Snowwind family. Once that happens, the broken and scattered Snow Wind family will no longer qualify to lead the whole of Glory City anymore. While I, with the support of the sacred family, will smoothly ascend to the position of City Lord. You, my most esteemed father. If you had just passed down the position to me from the start, would such a tragedy still have befallen you? Traitorous swine, you would actually conspire with the Dark Guild? It's much more promising than following you. Steps. Your nefarious plot will never succeed. No matter whether it will succeed or not, my most respected father won't be around to see it. Pish. All these years, the effort I spent on bringing up Yi Han was actually nurturing a snake in my bosom. To have such a disaster befall me is perhaps the punishment due to me. The dagger I'm using is coated with dragon's tongue herb. It's able to kill a black gold expert in just an hour. Moreover, it's especially effective against the dragon tribe. Having fused with the black-scaled earth dragon, you're probably going to be gloriously sacrificed in under 15 minutes. Right now, you're probably unable to gather even a sliver of your soul energy. Shaw. Arg. What? Shaw. Rar. Bam. Boom. Ha ha. Assassin. There's an assassin. Why isn't it the black-scaled earth dragon? Boom. Gah. Shaw. Young master. Where are you going? Quick, go protect father. I'll go chase down the assassin. Steps. What actually happened here? City Lord. What happened? It's that swine Yi Han. He's gone over to the Dark Guild. Hack. I've been poisoned by the dragon's tongue herb, and don't have much time left. Dragon's tongue herb. This poison has no antidote, and always kills its victim within 2 hours. Go get Xian and Ni Li here. Quick, go call young mistress and Ni Li here. Roger. A while later. Step. Ha, ha, father, father. Sob. Don't cry. It's a pity that I didn't spend more time with Yunner before. Once I'm gone, Yunner will be all alone. Where's Ni Li? It seems Ni Li has gone to the Alchemists Association. I've already sent people over. 1 hour later. Steps. Shaw. Lord Yi Shu. What happened to father-in-law? Yi Han attacked the city lord, poisoning him with the dragon's tongue herb. Dragon's tongue herb, hey. But I really didn't expect that Yi Han would actually do something like this. Sobbing. Cough. Yunner. In this life there are 2 people I've let down the most. One is your mother, and the other is you. Sorry, I haven't lived up to the duty of being a father. Ni Li. Yi Zong, have never begged anyone before in my life. I only ask that you can take good care of Xian from now on. Father-in-law, in the face of death, you finally realize what's most precious. I agree to your request. I will take good care of Yunner. You must also treat Xian better from now on. When you have time, you should keep her company more often. Being poisoned by the dragon's tongue herb, I have less than 2 hours to live. So unfortunately, I won't have the chance to do so. Yunner, I really wish that I could watch you get married, have children, and have a blessed and fulfilling life. Cough. Such a shame. I won't have the chance to. Father, Yunner doesn't want to be separated from you. Don't die. All this talk of dying, how inauspicious. It's just poison from the dragon's tongue herb, but everyone's acting like he's about to die and leave for good. You really do have a solution. Ni Li, I beg of you, please save father. As long as you can save him, I'll do anything that you ask. Don't worry, he won't die just from dragon's tongue herb. He is my father-in-law after all, and still has to witness our marriage. Even if he wants to die now, there's no way I can agree to that. Shoo. Hum. Although the poison within dragon's tongue herb is powerful, it won't make someone die immediately. After getting poisoned, the victim's whole body will quickly become paralyzed and his heartbeat will stop, as he enters a state of suspended animation. Someone with the physique of a black gold demon spiritualist can still be saved within 10 days. I'll use a redirection technique to draw the poison that seeped into the heart out elsewhere. Shoo, chime, prick, spurt. What sort of technique is this? He's actually able to draw out the poison? Can Lord Yi Zong really be saved? Hoo, Russell. I'm already at 2-star gold rank, but using a redirection technique for so long. Hoo, come with me, let's go look for Yi Han. Roger. Breathe, phew, done. Hoo. The city lord is fine now. He'll regain consciousness in a while. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I really don't know what I would have done. As long as it's for you, a little thing like this isn't much. Ni Li. Smooch. He. About what happened in the afternoon. I'm sorry. Thwack. Why did you hit me? Bullying my daughter like that, don't you deserve to get hit? Do you even know who saved you? He. Oh Xian, you still dare to look? Thwack. Yi Zhang, you're too unreasonable. Not even allowing someone to look, is there any justice left? Justice? In the city lord's mansion, I am justice. Xian, let's go. Ni Li. Father hasn't recovered from his injuries yet, so I need to take care of him. Humph. Now you know how you've been neglecting those close to you while wasting time on those who aren't. For someone who's been in the position of city lord for so long, you don't even have an eye for people. You've brought up a backstabbing ingrate and almost paid for it with your life. Ni Li. Father is already very upset as it is. Yi Han has conspired with the Dark Guild and betrayed Glory City. What he has done is inexcusable and everyone is free to slay him. Steps. No matter who runs into Yi Han, they are to summarily execute him. Yes sir. Yi Han is intimately familiar with everything in the city lord's mansion, and may well still be laying low somewhere. You two should also be careful and on your guard from now on. Yuner, take Ni Li to the treasure vault to pick out a few items for self-defense. Father, your body. Don't worry, I am already fully recovered. I still have an important matter to prepare. Cracks. Let's go. I'll take you to the City Lord Mansion's treasure vault. Let's go. Creak. I've returned to a familiar place. Except in my previous life, this place was already completely empty. This is one of 18 treasure vaults, and all the items displayed here are the most precious treasures passed down. When the Age of Darkness descended, countless people ended up in Glory City as they fled. Looks like the treasures from across the Holy Prime Continent have all been gathered in this vault. I really didn't expect that there would actually be so many treasures within the City Lord's mansion. Can I just take what I want? You saved Father, so you can have anything you want. I'm not going to hold back then. Steps. Bwang. Good stuff. This is an ordinary stone? This is a divine guardian stone. It's been said that they're only produced by a mine in the northernmost parts of Holy Prime Continent. That area has now been occupied by demon beasts. After inscriptions are carved onto the divine guardian stone and one uses one's soul energy to activate it, it can form a small defensive boundary. The runes carved on this divine guardian stone are of the black gold rank. They can at least block 2 attacks from a black gold rank expert. Just this stone can block a black gold rank expert? The runes on it are a little smudged though. They'll need to be repaired using demon blood. It just so happens that I have what's needed to repair the runes. I'm experienced at this. Fiddle. Done. But, something so precious. Aw, it's stuff that belongs to your family anyway. What are you being so polite for? We'll take half each. Keep them away properly. Footsteps. Whoosh. Too bad there isn't really anything that catches the eye. This treasure vault won't do. Xian, I found 15 legend rank scrolls, but 10 are spoiled. I've already repaired the other 5. Hold on to these 3. They can be activated by infusing your soul energy. But with my level of soul energy, can I use them? Don't worry. Legend rank scrolls don't consume that much soul energy. Hey, have you used them before? I saved someone with one before. Ah, that's great. Hehe. Seems like I'm almost done picking out stuff. This is? I don't recognize it. This looks like a demon beast egg. But there are runes on it that I don't recognize. Then, what can be done? I sense a breath of life emanating from it. And it's even giving me a slight hint of pressure. Since it's a demon beast that hasn't been born yet, I'll let him absorb my soul energy, and then assimilate with it. Then I'll be able to tame it. Let me see what's actually inside the egg. Bounces. A barrier? Just an egg, and it already has such power. Let me try again. Ah, that doesn't quite work either. Maybe I should just give up on it. It's just one demon beast. The temporal demon spirit book page is reacting. Rummage. Whoosh. Shoo. The temporal demon spirit book? Could it be that it's this egg which has activated this page remnant of the temporal demon spirit book? This demon beast. The temporal demon spirit book. Could it be that this demon beast is one of the legendary temporal demon beasts? Temporal demon beasts are the most mysterious demon beasts. Even I have never seen one. Only a few records of them exist in the historical texts. There was someone who saw a temporal deer. They were able to use the temporal whirlpools that existed all around to move through time, and would never initiate contact with other living beings. Other than the temporal deer, there's also the temporal skywolf and temporal devil lion. But none of them lay eggs though. The way it's glowing is changing. Shine. Maybe there'll be a weakness in the barrier when it grows dim? Dims. Chance. Boom. Shaw. Just now it wouldn't even allow me in, yet now it's actually sucking in my soul energy? Shaw. Whoa. Its aura seems to have gotten a little stronger? I'll take this egg with me as well then. You can take whatever you want. Alright, let's go. Ni Li, I've finally found you. Good harvest, young mistress. Take care. He. Shaw. Flaps. Caw. Brad Ni Li. In the future, I will not run this sort of errand anymore. It's really utterly boring. Oh, it's my Lord Ancestor. The Dark Guild is lawless and goes against heaven. What you're doing is for the greater good. It's so noble and glorious. Shouldn't you be happy instead? I have been dead for over 1,000 years, yet these little twerps can't let me have some peace of mind. Humanity is on the verge of extinction, and yet they're still fighting each other. Caw. Even demon beasts fight over territory, much less human beings who can think. What has my Lord Ancestor discovered this time? Oh ho, of course it's something important. I found the Dark Guild's lair. They're hiding in an extremely remote cave, and quite a large one at that. I only surveyed part of it from the surface, and discovered signs of human and dark spirit activity. A cave, hey? No wonder we couldn't find them no matter how hard we tried. How convenient. Once I'm done taking care of the sacred family, I'll head down there to take a look. The Dark Guild. That mysterious demon lord. We'll face each other in battle sooner or later. Elder brother. Message from Yi Han. Yi Zong has been poisoned by the dragon's tongue herb poison. Without a doubt, he will die. He was raised by Yi Zong after all. If the information should happen to be fake. Not really possible. That night, Everyone could see that the city lord's mansion was heavily lit up, and quite a few guards died as well. Oh, interesting. Yi Zong, as a person, speaks falsely of honor but is soft-hearted. He would definitely not use the lives of his subordinates to put on an act. How laughable indeed. Just before this, those from the city lord's mansion were claiming that Yi Zong had fallen sick and was recuperating. Without a doubt, they're hiding the fact that Yi Zong has died. But conveniently, in 9 days' time, all the experts who have been invited to the city lord's mansion will be gathering there. When the time comes, everyone will know that Yi Zong's era has ended. Yi Zong, you and I have feuded with each other for so many years, but in the end, victory is mine. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, elder brother. So will we still be attending the gathering that's happening in 9 days' time? Of course we're attending it. How could we not? Then how should we deal with Yi Han? Humph. Arrange for him to leave the city. Yi Han's talent for cultivation is not bad, and he also hates the Snow Wind family. Have the Dark Guild take him in first. Very well. I shall make the arrangements now. Rustle. Shaw. Shaw shaw. Shaw. The vine in the middle of my soul ocean has become even thicker. The two demon spirits are also becoming stronger and stronger. These scarlet blood crystals are really effective. I've reached the pinnacle of the 2-star gold rank so quickly. Whoosh! This oppressive aura. It's master. These few days I've already reached the pinnacle of the 2-star black gold rank, yet I can still feel a sense of oppression from master. Master's strength is really beyond imagination. With a big battle at hand, I must prepare thoroughly. After all, the Sacred Family is still a great family with a 1,000-year legacy. The weapons and artifacts are both ready. Now we just have to wait for them to turn up. Steps. Opens. Hello, Zian. Is there something you need? Hey, Ni Li, earlier, I said a lot of hurtful things. Yet you didn't hold a grudge. And even saved father. I already said that it doesn't matter, even though I don't know why you were saying stuff like that. But I understand that you're not that type of person. And that's enough. Ni Li. Thank you. What Ni Li has done for me is something which I'll probably never be able to repay in this lifetime. Blushes. Shoo. Leaf, what's up with her? Sigh. I should return to my room to cultivate as well. Steps. Creak. 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 Gaw. Zian. Creak. You. Steps. Ni Li. Ninger is a good girl. You can't let her down. Clack. I'm unable to repay you for what you've done for me. All I can do is give myself up to you. According to what I've heard from Aunt Shui, you men always want what you can't get. And once you get it, you won't treasure it anymore. After today, let's just be friends. Footsteps. Rustling. Shaw. Tremble, tremble. This girl. When it comes to affairs of the heart, the object of our affection can't be changed just like that. Rustling. Ni Li? The one I like is you. That is something that can't be changed. It's just like Ninger, there's no way I can change her mind either. But there's one more thing. For your sake, I wouldn't hesitate to sacrifice everything I have. Rustling. Don't worry, I won't touch you. Ni Li, why do you have such feelings for me? If I could just continue like this. To grow up together, have children together, and then grow old together, wouldn't that be great? But heavens, what have I done? I'd better get dressed first. Rustles. You're awake. Pervert. Smack. Who was the one who came in undressed and snuggled into my bed in the middle of the night? Yet you're actually calling me a pervert? Ni Li, if you still dare to mention what happened last night, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Fine, I'll just take it that nothing happened then. Smack. Why is Ni Li so different from what Aunt Shui said? Footsteps. After getting what he wanted, he should have lost interest in me. That should have been enough to repay him for what he's done. Why is Ni Li so obsessed with me? He's obviously spent more time with Ninger. What should I do then? Winged Dragon Family. Russell. After recuperating for a few days, my wounds have fully healed. In fact, my cultivation level has improved. The Wind Lightning Winged Dragon technique is really way too strong. My cultivation level has already broken through to the 2-star gold rank. Just what sort of technique did Ni Li pass on to me? With it, it feels like it'll take little to no effort to break through to black gold rank. Ni Li, what are you doing now? Young mistress, my Lord Patriarch is looking for you. Alright, I've got it. Father, what do you need me for? It's this scene again. The elders put so much pressure on me back then. Yet now they're so polite and respectful. Is it actually genuine? Steps. Father, what matter did you want to see me about? I'm thinking of passing on the position of the head of the family to you. I've discussed this with the elders. I'm also getting on in years, so I'm thinking of passing on the position of head of the family to you. What do you think? Father, I have no interest in the position of family head. All I want to do right now is focus on my cultivation. Since you're not willing, so be it. Niece Ninger, the few of us old geezers here have discussed this for a while, but aren't you acquainted with that Ni Li? It's said that his influence now is sky high, and even the Alchemists Association listens to him. We hope that you can make a request of him to see whether the Alchemists Association can grant us some benefits. Does Elder Xiao Yi still remember how back then you talked about forcing Ni Li to cough up all the purple mist herbs he had? That's because we weren't aware of his status back then. Back then, you helped him to purchase the purple mist herb. One could say that he owes you a favor. A favor? I haven't even repaid him for curing my illness. At any rate, I won't do something like this. If you want to ask him for something, go ask him yourself. Niece Ninger, don't get angry. I was just making idle talk. Since Niece Ninger is unwilling, let's just leave it at that. Xiao Ninger. Step, you really are a damned slut. Shen Fei. What are you doing here? Shen Fei. To think you'd actually seduce another man behind my back. You're such a loose woman. Today, I want your family to explain things to me. Shen Fei, this here is the meeting hall of our Winged Dragon family. If you don't want to get thrown out, you'd better get lost now. Throw me out? Looks like your Winged Dragon family thinks that it's gotten stronger. Who was it that begged our sacred family to agree to a marriage agreement? Now that you've grown a bit stronger, you want to void the agreement? Not a chance. Young Master Shen Fei, we still need to discuss the matter at length. I will send someone to notify Patriarch Shen Hong. I ask that you return home first. Humph. Xiao Yun Feng. Do you think that you can fob me off with a statement like that? I'll be taking Xiao Ninger back with me to the sacred family today. Otherwise, be prepared to suffer the consequences. There's no need to say more, Father. I am a woman. I'm neither a bargaining chip to be traded between families, nor your private property. I have never approved this so-called marriage agreement. I can choose who I want to love, and have no need for you to make any arrangements. Understand? What are you saying? Women are toys for me to play around with, understand? Do you know how many women your age I've played around with? To actually think that you're all that. Didn't your fellow clan members also offer you up to me as a bargaining chip for their own benefit? That's not it. Shen Fei, I want to challenge you. If you win, I'll willingly go with you. If you lose, I want you to get out of my sight forever. Haha, you want to challenge me? Are you so upset that you've gone mad? You all heard her. This is something that Xiao Ninger herself said. It's decided then. Roar. Ninger. Today, I'm going to make sure that you understand your place. Come. Roar. Bist. You're already at gold rank 2? Bist. How does Ninger have such a powerful demon spirit? Bist. Ah. Bist. Meow. Bist. Damn it. I underestimated you. Boom. This Shen Fei has decent talent. But he's always spending his time playing with women and doesn't work hard on his cultivation at all. There's no way that I'm going to lose to him. Bist. Bist. Boom. Bist. Crackle. Pop. Bam. How is she so powerful? Bist. How can someone so useless qualify to be my husband? One more time. I'm going to get serious. Zap. Bizd bist. Humph. Pop pop. Damn it. Crackle pop. Roar. Boom. Ah. Ah. Arg. Arg. Bist. Bist. Arg. There's no way that I'll just meekly go along with your plans. Boom. Boom. Nor will I become subservient to someone else just like that. Only that person can make me rely on him willingly. Irk. Xiao Ninger, you dare raise your hand against me? Our family will not let the lot of you off. Don't threaten me. Crackle pop. Bist. Bist. Ah. Ah. Zap. Bist. Help. Don't kill me. Niece Ninger, stay your hand, quickly. If you keep this up, young Master Shen Fei is going to die. Ah. Ha. Ha. Disperse. Thump. Ah. How is she so strong and so vicious? This woman is bloody insane. Oh no. Shen Fei has been seriously injured by me. After he gets back, the sacred family will definitely not just take this lying down. That's right, Ni Li. Ni Li will definitely have a way to deal with this. Men, escort young Master Shen home. Young Master Shen Fei is seriously injured, if we're going to send him back without healing him first. If the sacred family were to then place the blame on us. Take him away. Roger. Father, has your daughter invited disaster upon us? Niece Ninger, you do know that this will bring a calamity upon our winged dragon family that could lead to our destruction. It's all right. Just go back and focus on your cultivation, Ninger. I'll handle anything that comes up. Then I'll take my leave first. If the sacred family really wants to act against us, Ni Li will surely be able to handle it. Sacred family, are you trying to anger me to death? I already told you to hold off on taking any action for a while. Yet you still refused to listen. And you even dared to seek out the winged dragon family? Would serve you right even if you had gotten beaten to death. Father, that Xiao Ninger is my fiancée, and yet she went and got close to another guy. How do you expect me to take that lying down? It's one thing for the Snow Wind family to be suppressing us. Now even a mere winged dragon family isn't treating us with respect. When has our sacred family ever sunk so low? Father, you can see how badly that damned bitch has beaten me up. You must help me seek justice. Seek justice your ass. You can't even defeat a woman. How useless can you be? Right now the Snow Wind family is keeping us under surveillance, so we can't spare the manpower to take care of the winged dragon family. Those who cannot endure minor setbacks will only disrupt more important plans. Once we've taken care of the Snow Wind family, do we still need to worry about whether Xiao Ninger will submit obediently? This debt with the winged dragon family must be settled eventually. But that time is not now. I understand. Yi Xian's residence. Although he had been chased out previously, Ni Li still ended up moving back in. Ninger, you're here. Ah, Ninger. Russell, why have you come here today? Ni Li, Shen Fei turned up at my home. Ah, he still has the guts to look for you. But he was seriously injured by me, and my father has already dispatched men to send him back to the sacred family. Hey, ha 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 ha. The last time he was beaten up badly by me, yet he actually still dared to create trouble for you. Guys like that should be taught a lesson. It would be best if he were to be bedridden for the next half a year. But they will definitely come back and seek revenge. What should I do? I don't want my own personal problems to drag down my family. You don't need to worry. The sacred family can barely take care of their own problems right now. Gestures. They don't have the energy to spare to take care of the winged dragon family anymore. Moreover, we're going to make a move against the sacred family very soon. You can rest assured. Make a move? For the next few days, Glory City remained peaceful and quiet. Due to the fact that they had just experienced an attack, the whole city was currently on guard. The day of the gathering had finally come. Noisy. As per the notification sent out by the city lord's mansion, every family's experts were in attendance. Footsteps. This is the thing that took out the colossal abyss demon. Patriarch? Understood. Shaw. Russell. Humph. Footsteps. All the experts have gathered in the city lord's mansion. The city lord's mansion. Russell. Ni Li, do you think my outfit looks pretty? Pretty or not, what's it got to do with me? It's not that I want to criticize you, Miss Huyan, but why do you keep trying to get close to me? Just look at this tattered getup of mine. One look and you know that I'm a poor bum. Although your appearance is ordinary, I can tell from the spirit within your eyes that you're a good man. Moreover, is there anyone in the whole of Glory City who would dare to look down on you now? You're completely different from those dandies who hang around me like flies every day. You know, my judgment of people is quite accurate. Bye. Russell, you said that father asked you to bring me here? What are we doing in the city lord mansion's secret chamber? Ni Li, the banquet is about to start. As soon as we make a move against the sacred family, they're definitely going to counterattack with every dirty trick they have. Once that happens, we won't be able to control the situation. But what does that have to do with us coming here? You all. Slaps. Shaw, this is father-in-law's arrangement. Let me out, quickly. How could I hide away by myself? I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Once the sacred family begins to counterattack, you, as the main female descendant of the Snowwind family, will be the easiest target. You're our biggest weakness, so you must stay here. Don't worry. It's just a mere sacred family, they won't be able to cause much trouble. Please wait for a bit. I'll be back soon. You come back here right this instant. If you don't let me out right now, then don't come looking for me ever again. Empty. How did I fall for Ni Li's trick just like that? There's no way I can get out now. There's no way to break through this barrier. I can only wait for it to deactivate by itself in 3 days' time. But they're going to be fighting tonight. If father or Ni Li were to face some sort of danger. Please come back safely. Hee hee. Ha ha. Noisy. The Snow Wind family's third strongest, Yi Shu. The Snow Wind family's fourth strongest, Yi Shuo. Sir, have we met before? That's strange. I don't recognize him at all. Most likely no, I know about you though. This is Lord Yi Shuo, leader of the covert unit. We've been keeping tabs on you for some time now. Unexpectedly, you've managed to break past the limits of a Red Soul Ocean. For you to be able to cultivate to such a level is completely beyond my expectations. Looks like we old fogies should retire soon. The future belongs to you youngsters. Surely you jest, sir. You're still hale and hearty despite your age. We youngsters will still need to be under your care. This is a little token of my appreciation, one which can only partially express my respect. I humbly ask that sir receive this with gladness. Shaw, scarlet blood crystals? This. Just accept it. I've also accepted it. If you don't accept, young Ni Li here will probably feel uneasy. In that case, this old one here will accede as a sign of respect. I suppose he's doing all this for the sake of Xian. He really isn't afraid to invest big. The experts from every noble family have arrived. And they're all seated in the places arranged for them. Then where are those from the Snowwind family? Although Yi Shuo has appeared. Of the elders, only he and Yi Shu are here? Our family is seated right in the middle as well. We're basically within view of everyone else. Any move we make will be discovered by all the families. Ninger and her family have all come. Drink up. Lu Piao is here as well. I'll have to go around and remind them later. I'm still a kid. Looks. Little Li. I didn't think that those two important figures of the Snowwind family would be talking to you so respectfully. I hear that the city lord is your father-in-law. That would make me the city lord's in-law then, haha. Father. Patriarch, Grand Elder. There may be something major happening tonight. I'll have to trouble you to take care of the clan members. As expected, this banquet isn't as simple as it seems. Just leave it to us. Duan Jian, you come with me. Okay. Footsteps. Quietly, tonight, once the battle commences, you focus on that guy Shen Hong. Even if you can't defeat him, just stick to him and keep him busy. Understood. Shen Hong. Hey. Which one is he? Why is that winged brat staying in his transformed state all the time? Is he trying to show off his demon spirit? With everyone harboring their own thoughts and intentions, the banquet begins. Young Master Ni Li. Greetings, Uncle Xiao. Nephew, I must thank you for looking after Ninger all this time. These two youngsters' auras are both unfathomable. You're too courteous, Uncle. Ninger and I are very good friends. Uncle should feel free to speak more informally. As we're meeting each other for the first time, this is a little token of my appreciation, one which can only partially express my respect. I humbly ask that Uncle receive it with gladness. Russell. This is? Guang. So many bottles of top-grade elixirs? And there are even scarlet blood crystals. All for Xiao Yunfeng. Why didn't I have a good daughter like that as well? Nephew Ni Li. How could I possibly be so presumptuous as to? Recently, Ninger has helped me a lot, so this can be said to be a gift of gratitude as well. Clack. There's no need to be so polite. Although I've heard that Ni Li is close to Yi Zian, it's normal for nobility to have multiple wives. I shall accept it then. Moreover, Ni Li is now Glory City's #1 genius. Ninger won't lose out by following him. Ni Li, Xiao Ninger. Both times that my son got seriously injured was due to the two of you. Infuriating. Shen Shu. Eldest brother? Bring Shen Yan over there and test the strength of that winged fellow. Also, get someone to investigate just what their relationship is. For all we know, there might be a chance of recruiting him. Yes, but why is he staring at you? Russell. Tada. The sacred family has sent their people over here. It's a black gold ranked warrior. Should we go help Ni Li? That brat Ni Li has never been on the losing end of things. Let's just keep watch. I estimate that Ni Li can handle the situation easily, and also, it conveniently allows us to observe how strong that young man is. Oh, you're that confident in Ni Li? Wah. Have you heard? The Winged Dragon family had a marriage agreement with the Sacred family, but now the Winged Dragon family wants to renege on the agreement. Can the Sacred family take something like that lying down? That's why young Master Shen Fei went to pay them a visit. In the end, young Master Shen Fei was seriously injured by Xiao Ninger, and got carried out. How is that possible? Shen Fei is a gold-rank demon spiritualist. The Sacred family has been kinda down on their luck recently. Isn't it a little heartless for the Winged Dragon family to be kicking them while they're down? Bullshit. That bastard Shen Fei has done so much evil, and should have suffered retribution long ago. Xiao Ninger is such an outstanding child. Why should she be denigrated at the hands of that wastrel Shen Fei? Tisk. Xiao Ninger. Back at the academy, I had already seen you getting intimate with other men behind Shen Fei's back. Now, you're actually being so brazen about it. What rubbish are you spouting? What I, Xiao Ninger, do, is none of your business. As expected, since we offended the Sacred family, They've come to look for trouble. But with everyone looking on here, what will they do? My, have I touched a sore spot there? Her. If you don't want others to know about it, then you shouldn't have done it in the first place. The experts from all the families are watching. Today, I'm going to expose you for the little bitch that you are. You. Her. What's the matter? Do you still think you're being wronged? The marriage agreement between you and Shen Fei was witnessed by the patriarchs of both families after all. You still want to renege on the agreement even with that? You must really think that you can take our sacred family for a ride. You had better obediently come back with me. If you come back with me to the sacred family, we can consider this matter settled. If you refuse, that decision won't be up to you any longer. Why are you acting all sarcastic here? Whether Ninger wants to marry into your family or not is her own decision. Are you telling me you want to use force to compel her? Ninger is a nice person, so she won't do anything to you. But I'm different. When I see people like you who are asking for a beating, I can't hold myself back. Stamps. Gah, what do you think you're doing? To even think about beating a woman, what kind of man are you? In the last banquet, this brat brought out a sword and was ready to chop someone with it. Once he goes wild, there's no telling just what he'll do. Ni Li, thank goodness you're here. Both of you. The city lord's banquet is about to commence. Could we stop quarreling over this matter? Scram. Hee. As expected, you're shameless. Since you've done it, you shouldn't be afraid of others calling you out for it. To think that you'd actually get your adulterous other to argue for you. It's really an eye-opener. I can't listen to this anymore. Beat her up. Got it. Shaw. Danger. Humph. Young man, it's not good to exude such hostility. Someone so young actually has such strength. Then I'll be using all my strength as well. Creak. Crick. It's a black gold ranked expert. But other than Shen Hong, no one can handle Duan Jian. Not budging at all. A youngster will be a youngster after all. Although he has some ability, he's too full of himself. Did you think that I was grabbing onto your hand just for fun? Boom. Shaw. Fiery palm. Shen Yan, stop. Stay your hand. Are you trying to kill him? So hot. Someone so young yet so powerful is someone who should be serving Glory City. For the sacred family to be using such a fatal move is really too vicious. Fiery palm. Boom. Crack. Humph. Ha. My fiery palm is able to burn even pure steel. And melt. Don't get in the way. Slap. Grabs. To withstand the fiery palm using just his body. Even I can't do that. Could it be that his strength is already at? Bam. Duan Jian, don't kill anyone. Okay. Thump. You remind me of another evil woman. I detest you. Smack. Bam. You. Thump. Even my father has never hit me. After I'm done throwing you out, you can go complain to your father. Steps. No. Shaw. Child, one should leave others a way out. Shen Shu and Shen Yan have caused much offense today. I apologize on their behalf. He's able to endure this much? Master? Shakes head. Miss Shen Shu. So be it. Drags. Careful. The matter has been settled. Let's all take our leave then. Steps. Young man, with your level of ability, it's such a pity that you're actually taking orders from a youngster. If you're interested, you can come visit our sacred family after today's banquet is over. Our family's doors will always be wide open for you. Glory City has closed its borders and shut itself off, becoming a tortoise hiding in its shell, and will be finished sooner or later. Only I can lead humanity to rise again within the darkness. What is he talking about? Humph, finally some peace and quiet. Uncle and Ninger, don't let them affect your mood. Do carry on with what you're doing. Ninger, don't worry about it. If those from the sacred family dare to come bully you again, you can just let me know about it. See how I'll take care of them. Nephew Ni Li, Thank you for resolving the crisis for me. There's no need to be so polite. We're going to take care of the sacred family tonight. When that happens, please take care of yourselves. I shall take my leave first, uncle. I should hurry up and inform Lu Piao and the others. Footsteps. After a while. Noisy. This super powerful expert, super winged person, is actually so subservient to Ni Li? Aren't we going to arrange a seat for Duan Jian? Shakes. Never mind. He doesn't want one. Who or what is he, exactly? What exactly did Ni Li do to make him so subservient? Patriarch Ni Hai, Yi Shuo of the Snow Wind family offers you a toast. Guh, such an important person. Shaw, come. I offer you a toast as well. Shaw, patriarchs, you're all being too generous. Haha. As expected, only those with power are respected. This is all thanks to Ni Li. Patriarch Ni Hai, I offer you a toast as well. This is my little girl Xiao Ninger, a friend of young master Ni Li. Greetings, Grandpa Ni. Ho ho. Greetings, little one. Much thanks, Patriarch Xiao. I shall drink first to show my respect. Glug glug glug. Ni Li dared to stand up for Xiao Ninger, even to the extent to being willing to offend the sacred family. Isn't Ni Li pursuing the city lord's daughter? Heroes are indeed produced from amongst the young. I wonder what level of cultivation is Ninger at. She has just reached the peak of the 2-star gold rank. I estimate that she's about to become a 3-star gold rank soon. 3-star gold rank. How impressive. This talent. She wouldn't be half bad either as a wife for Ni Li. If he's not worthy of the city lord's daughter, Xiao Ninger isn't too bad either. Xiao Ninger is so tall, slim, and graceful. They would be such a perfect match. That Ni Li is always causing trouble. Since niece Ninger is his good friend, do help to look out for Xiao Li. If you're free, do drop by our family often. Thank you, Patriarch. I will definitely do so. A small little noble family like ours has actually become the center of attention at the banquet. Who would have thought it? Awkward silence. With the banquet yet to begin, the experts from the various noble families were all chatting with and asking after each other. This was especially so for the Heavenly Marks family, who faced an unceasing flow of guests looking for them to offer toasts or engage in conversation. It was as though they were the hosts instead. How about you preside over this banquet? Me? Sure, not a problem. There's no hurry to begin, after all, the master of the city lord's mansion isn't here yet. Smiles. It's already been an hour. It should have already begun. I wonder what the situation is like. However, crack, he won't fail. Our family is currently being targeted by the Snow Wind family, and is now also at odds with Ni Li. No one from the other families dares to even greet us. Although our family is seated in the middle of the Great Hall, we've still become isolated. I'm not someone who's obsessed with face, but angry. Thump. Brother Shen, we haven't had a chance to drink with each other properly in a long while. Huyan Shang? Since elder brother Yi Zong is playing host, this time round, let's take the opportunity to have a drink together. Splash. A drink? Humph. Brother Huyan is being too courteous. Glug glug. Looks like you can really hold your liquor. How about another bowl? Huyan Shang is Yi Zong's sworn brother. He doesn't have to avoid being suspected by talking to us. However, bottoms up. What's this? This atmosphere. This feeling that something's off. Yi Zong is the host. Has Yi Zong died or not? If what Yi Han said was true, then during this banquet the Snow Wind family will definitely be pushing for a new city lord to fill the position. If he hasn't died, now would be the time for Yi Zong to target us. But he hasn't appeared. That's right. Yi Zong has surely been poisoned long ago and lost his life tragically. They just don't dare to announce it. Let's see just how long you can keep hiding it. All the experts of the whole Glory City are gathered here waiting for your appearance, Yi Zong. This Huyan Shang. Why do I not feel any sorrow from him at all? Shaw. Creek, could it be that even Huyan Shang hasn't been informed? I'd like to see just what it is you're all actually intending to do. It was deep at night. The rest of Glory City had already quietened down. Only here in the City Lord's mansion were the lights still on. Shaw, and everyone was on high alert. Footsteps. Ha. Why are there so many more guards on the way here? Something feels off. Footsteps. The banquet hall is up ahead. Hold it. This is the City Lord's mansion. Random members of the public are not allowed in. Hold on. I'm here to look for someone. My family's patriarch. Shaw. Oh? Which family are you from? The Huyan family. The Huyan family? That's indeed one of the families that have been invited. Creek. Follow us then. We'll bring you to see your patriarch. Thank you to the two of you. A little token of my appreciation, hee. Russell. Oh? You're too kind. Follow along then. Alright. Footsteps. Russell. Steps. This route isn't right. It isn't the way to the banquet hall. Where are you bringing me? Crack. Shaw. How would you know where the banquet hall is? Steps. Thump. Humph. A traitor from the sacred family. We've completely memorized all your faces. Search. Touch. Russell. He doesn't really have anything on him. He must have been here to pass on a verbal message. At any rate, the sacred family is already starting to move. The patriarch has already passed down the order. As long as any member of the sacred family tries to leave or enter, they should be killed without mercy. We'll need to be even more careful. Noisy. Bustling. Splash. Another one. Bottoms up. Glug. Shaw. Ha. Split. Smash. Shaw. Clink. What are the people from the sacred family doing? Why did they suddenly draw their weapons? Why did you take out your weapon? Didn't the patriarch tell us that the Snow Wind family might be looking to act against us? Didn't you take your weapon out as well? You all. Brother Shen, what's the meaning of this? What are you all doing? Making such a scene at the City Lord's banquet. Put your weapons away right now. Yes. Cling. Clang. Ha. Brothers from the sacred family, you really scared me there. To actually draw your weapons at the banquet just like that. Those who didn't know better might even thought that the sacred family was going to rebel. But there's nothing to gain from rebelling, so I think that isn't really possible. You must be joking, Brother Huyan. Our sacred family's honor and dishonor are linked with that of Glory Cities. Why would we even think of rebelling? Russell. Aha. With your word, old Huyan here can rest assured. I've heard that the Snow Wind family and the Sacred family aren't getting along. But I didn't think that their relationship would have deteriorated to such an extent. The Sacred family. Looks like we'll have to keep our distance from them. Brother Huyan was testing the Sacred family with that. From the looks of it, the Sacred family has intended to betray us from a long time ago. Humph. This bastard Shen Hong has a wolf-like ambition. He's been eyeing the position of City Lord for a long time. If not, he wouldn't have been pushing so hard for the engagement between Shen Yu and Yuner. The biggest weakness of our Snow Wind family lies in the City Lord not having any sons, with Xian as his only daughter. Yi Han's betrayal further caused shame to the family as well. For Huyan Shang to know about a secret like the betrayal of the sacred family, it looks like Yi Zong trusts him very much indeed. With that, every family will probably have to reconsider its attitude towards the sacred family. Damn it, with what just happened, our situation has become even more awkward. Shaw. Originally, my plan was perfect. Without having to do much, we would have been able to topple the authority of the Snow Wind family. In the end, because of this guy's appearance, It's all gone up in smoke. Ni Li. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Going against us at every turn. Could it be that our sacred family had some sort of feud with him in a previous life? Now, we're being suppressed by the Snow Wind family on all fronts. If we keep tolerating it, our family will only end up slowly declining. There's only one path that we can take. Shaw. Die. Poofed. Bam. The guards around the perimeter of the sacred family's main hall have all been cleared out. Thunk. I didn't think that Shen Hong would still have left so many black gold rank experts back at home. Chain them all up. Move. Click. Into the main hall. Step. Step. Boom. This is a barrier? Such power. This is the protective barrier laid down by generations of the sacred family ancestors. You know, they intended for this barrier to help you deal with demon beasts. Who? Boom. How can it possibly keep me out? So strong. Roar. Blizzard. Shaw. Boom. Noisy. Noisy. Lively. Everyone's chatting and laughing away. It's been so long, yet no one's come out to discuss any serious matters. What actually was the point of inviting us here? I keep getting the sense that they're stalling for time. What is the Snow Wind family actually up to? I've brought nearly all the experts from the family here. What if? Bam! Everyone. This is the City Lord's banquet. We should wait for the City Lord to turn up to preside over the event first. For Shen Hong to speak up like that, isn't that a bit inappropriate? Today, the City Lord's mansion summoned us all here, saying that it was for the purpose of discussing how to deal with the demon beast hordes. But what about the City Lord? All the guests should have arrived by now. How much longer are we going to wait? The City Lord. Why is he refusing to show his face after so long? Why hasn't the City Lord shown up yet? Is he going to make the people from various families wait here just like that? There's no need for Elder Shen Hong to be anxious. Shaw. The City Lord currently has some official business to take care of, and he'll be done before long. In his absence, I'll be presiding over affairs here. So there's no need to trouble Elder Shen Hong to speak up. Oh ho. Ni Li is presiding over the banquet in the City Lord's absence? He actually has such a status? Ha ha ha. What a joke, what a joke. A large-scale banquet like this is going to be presided over by an immature brat? Is the Snow Wind family into comedy nowadays? Oh, this kid is Ni Li? He's that genius who's been becoming prominent lately. Ah, I've heard that he's from the Heavenly Marks family. Heavenly Marks family? Proud. I've heard that it was this Ni Li who came up with all sorts of miraculous methods to protect Glory City during this last wave of demon beast attacks. Ah. Haha. I have no objection to him presiding over this banquet then. The number of casualties during this last wave of demon beast attacks was the lowest in history. I also approve of him. Him having saved so many of our brothers is good enough a reason. This brat Ni Li already has such standing amongst the other experts? To think that no one actually responded to my call. I, as the patriarch of the sacred family, am actually losing out to a mere brat in terms of stature? He's facing such intense pressure, yet he isn't showing even the least bit of stage fright. Ni Li is really just too outstanding. The more I strive to chase after him, the more I realize just how great the distance between us is. This Shen Hong thinks he can create trouble by inciting dissent? If it were some time in the past, there might still have been some people responding to his call. But now, there isn't anyone who trusts them anymore. Crick. Since all the patriarchs from the various noble families are already here, then there's something that I must say. My sacred family has protected Glory City over the centuries. We can be said to be extremely loyal to Glory City. But yet, lately, I've been rather disappointed. The City Lord seems to have been taken in by the honeyed words of some unknown person, and started to suppress my sacred family in all sorts of ways. Now, my sacred family has already suffered huge losses. I want the city lord to show himself, so that I can question him to his face. What exactly has my sacred family done wrong, for us to suffer such indignity? Our family's descendants have indeed been improper in their behavior, and have unknowingly offended young Master Ni Li. Friction and conflict is inevitable between youngsters. I hope that young Master Ni Li is able to forgive them. This old man offers you an apology here. This Shen Hong really knows how to twist things. He's blaming all the conflict on Ni Li? Hey, let's see how Ni Li handles it. Elder Shen Hong must be joking. I have indeed had my differences with the brothers from the Shen family, but are you saying that the city lord would, on the basis of a few complaints from me, suppress the sacred family? Unthinkable. Moreover, I'm not even someone from the Snow Wind family. That's not even considering how the Snow Wind family has always justly conducted its affairs in Glory City in an upright manner. When has it ever used all the resources of its clan to suppress another family? That's true. Indeed, Shen Hong's reasoning is too forced. The Snow Wind family wouldn't be so petty. Noisy. Then why hasn't the Snow Wind family come forth to explain itself? Why is the city lord still not turning up after so long? What exactly are you all trying to cover up? Thump. Do you have some ulterior motive for calling us all here? Everyone. I have a piece of information in my possession which I am unable to verify as true or false. Before this, one of my clan members had encountered young Master Yi Han. At that time, young Master Yi Han was severely wounded, and he said that Lord Yi Zong had been assassinated by someone, and had already fallen. Uproar. Young Master Yi Han had also been ambushed, and very nearly lost his life. Apparently, the masterminds behind all this were some treacherous and cunning people, who were conspiring together to seize the position of city lord. I ask that the various patriarchs come together to uphold justice. How could the city lord possibly have been assassinated? Is there anyone who could defeat him? But it's odd that he hasn't appeared up to now. Like I said, for a banquet like this, they couldn't have let someone from another family preside over it. For something so major, why hasn't the Snow Wind family come out to make a proclamation? But it seems like there aren't that many people from the Snow Wind family here? Noisy. Brat, you think you can play this sort of game with me? You're still too inexperienced. It was Yi Han who did it though. Shen Hong can twist even this to hit back? He really has no shame. Luckily Ni Li managed to save the city lord. If he were to successfully spread this rumor, the whole city would probably be in upheaval. This old fogey Shen Hong is really so wicked. Steps. Humph. Ha. Shaw. I wonder when it was that brother Shen ran into Yi Han? Steps. I've only just met up with elder brother Yi Zong in the city lord's mansion. Elder brother Yi Zong was very much energetic and in good health and was going to break through to legend rank soon. Yet you actually cursed him as dead? So rude. Elder brother Yi Zong is coming soon. You'd better think about how to apologize to him. Patriarch Huyan is one of the city lord's most trusted people. He surely has no reason to be lying. The city lord's cultivation level is exceptional. Other than Lord Yi Mo, there's no one in Glory City who could stand up against him. I don't believe either that he would have been struck down by anyone, unless it's someone closest to him, someone whom he trusts the most. By saying that, isn't Shen Hong implying that I'm also an accomplice in the plot against the city lord? No, wait, I still need to keep myself together and drag it out until Yi Zong comes back. Ho, brother Shen shouldn't throw around such accusations so carelessly. If elder brother Yi Zong had really been met with misfortune, the way you talk would really be twisting the facts. Luckily nothing has happened to him, or else we might have all ended up taking the blame for it. Ho. Is this Huyan Shang trying to put on a false front of confidence, or did he really meet Yi Zong? Then get the city lord to come out to meet us. And cease keeping everyone here waiting. Once one is struck by the dragon tongue herb's poison, only death awaits. Whatever methods the Snow Wind family may have to prolong his life, there's no way to save him. Once the time comes, he will naturally come out to meet everyone. There's no need for Elder Shen Hong to be anxious. The other guests are also starting to become suspicious. I can't let him continue to press the issue. Then how do you explain young Master Yi Han? This is such a large gathering, yet young Master Yi Han is actually absent. If young Master Yi Han were here, wouldn't everything be cleared up by asking him? True, that makes sense. The city lord is the pillar of the entire Glory City. I really can't think of a good reason for someone to assassinate him. Even if we assume that's true, then once Lord Yi Mo comes back and finds out if it were someone close to him who acted against him, what would there be to gain? The murderer would definitely be dead. That's right, there's Lord Yi Mo. Even if Yi Shu and Yi Shuo were to backstab the city lord, they wouldn't gain anything by doing so. Humph, who knows? For all we know, you may already have been conspiring with the Dark Guild since long ago. Conspiring with the Dark Guild? Elder Shen Hong is really well informed. There's someone who the Sacred Family would surely want to meet. Humph, don't try to change the topic. As long as Yi Zong doesn't appear, the lot of you are still under suspicion. It seems to me like you're afraid to see him. Rustle, rustle. Bring him in. Crack. Thump. Shen Min? That's right. Why is your administrative elder here? Elder Shen Min committed a grave mistake by gambling away the family's funds. I have already expelled him from the family long ago. I didn't think that he would actually have been captured by young Master Ni Li. We've been looking for him for a long time. Surely young Master Ni Li isn't thinking of using Shen Min as a mouthpiece to falsely accuse my sacred family. Is that what you're thinking of saying? Steps. Perhaps Patriarch Shen Hong is aware of the sixth secret technique contained in the third chapter of the Sacred Spirit Tome. The soul distillation technique. Of course I know of the soul distillation technique, but there are probably few if any people who are now able to perform such a nefarious technique. Could it be that young Master Ni Li is actually capable of performing it? Soul distillation technique? This technique is able to drag a person's soul out. It's really terrifying. It just so happens that this old man here knows a bit about this soul distillation technique. I can help young Master Ni Li out on this. Yi Shuo. I believe that Lord Yi Shuo also knows the consequences of using this soul distillation technique. Isn't it rather wrong to be doing this? Patriarch, save me. I've served the sacred family loyally. If the soul distillation technique is used on me, I'll definitely die. Shen Min is an old servant of my family, after all. Even if he's been expelled from the family, I still won't allow anyone to humiliate him. Ho, ho, ho. Who would have known that Patriarch Shen Hong was such a truly benevolent and honorable person? I also think that this isn't quite right. Bring that man out. Shaw. Thump. Does Patriarch Shen Hong recognize him? Who is this? Why could I possibly know who he is? His name is Li Yunhua, and he's a deacon of the Dark Guild, in charge of communicating with the sacred family. You don't recognize him? Humph. Does young Master Ni Li have any evidence to support that claim? At any rate, we're rather reluctant to subject Elder Shen Min to the soul distillation technique. But Patriarch Shen Hong should have no objections to using it on this evil person, right? I would naturally have no objection to that. Moves. Shaw. Shaw. You. Bam. What's happening? This is. Humph. Thump. His heart burst. It's a soul chain. He vomited blood. Do we need to call a physician? Touches. His breathing has stopped. Young Master Ni Li. Why has this criminal died so suddenly? Surely young Master Ni Li isn't going to use this to slander my sacred family? Huh? Looks like the reason they didn't silence him previously was because they weren't close enough to use the technique. Shen Hong has quite a number of tricks to fall back on. Killing the witness just like that. But being able to drag things out longer still gains us some time. Presumably, the other patriarchs can already somewhat tell what's going on. Although we can't bring out any evidence right now to prove that Shen Hong is linked to the Dark Guild. Right now, the various families clearly trust us more. As expected, they don't have any evidence with them. Why have they been stalling all this time? What have I left out in my calculations? Boom. Bam. Footsteps. Footsteps. Sacred Family, Grand Elder. City Lord. What wrong has our family done? That you would spend so much effort to wipe out our sacred family? We request that Lord Yi Mo be here to adjudicate this. Quit spouting rubbish. The Sacred Family has conspired with the Dark Guild and committed grave sins. Everyone is duty-bound to take them down. Still trying to put up a futile resistance? Boom. Then don't blame me for being heartless. Boom. What on earth are they trying to do? What could I have overlooked? Yi Han. If, by some chance, he was actually working for Yi Zong and deliberately gave us false information, then Yi Zong might not be dead after all. Given his character, our family's headquarters might already be in trouble. Since the Snow Wind family distrusts us so much, what's the point of us staying here then? Let's go. Roger. Shaw. Let's go. Patriarch Shen Hong, the city lord, has already said that this is an important matter which concerns the safety of our glory city. If anyone doesn't attend or withdraws halfway, it will be viewed as treason. Whoa, Lord Yi Shu is actually being so harsh. Are they actually gonna start fighting? You don't represent the city lord. We don't even know if the city lord is alive or not, yet you're keeping all of us cooped up here. I say that you're all harboring an ulterior motive, and are trying to throw Glory City into utter chaos. If Lord Yi Shu is really trying to take down the Sacred Family, could what Shen Hong said really be true? How is that possible? Poofed. If you don't believe what I say, then why is the Sacred Family in such a hurry to leave? Why not continue waiting? The City Lord will arrive soon, and naturally the truth will then be revealed. The truth? Who knows if gathering all the experts here was just your ploy to distract everyone? For all I know, our headquarters has already fallen. Didn't the City Lord personally inform you about this gathering? Are you suspecting that he's plotted to harm himself? You're all in it together. Who knows what other ploys you've set up? Let's go. I'd like to see just who would dare to prevent us from leaving. Slam. Stop them. Don't let even a single one of them out. Footsteps. Shaw. Roger. All members of the Huyan family. If the Sacred Family dares to leave, kill them without mercy. Kill. Members of the Divine Family, hear my command. This is a handwritten note personally passed to me by the City Lord this afternoon. Rustled. If the people from the Sacred Family dare to leave, kill them. A handwritten note? Two of the top noble families are joining forces to take on the Sacred Family. Even the Divine Family has taken action. A handwritten note from this afternoon. Yi Zong is indeed still alive. That brat Yi Han actually dared to trick me? Luckily I put sufficient preparations in place, or I would have met my demise here today. How disappointing. My Sacred Family has contributed so much to Glory City over the centuries. And now the Snow Wind family wants to repay good with evil. Outside the city, the demon beast hordes are eyeing us with anticipation. Yet these people are inciting internal strife for the sake of their greed and ambition. How deplorable. Contributions? That's really something we should talk about a bit more. Patriarch Shen Hong, have you read the casualty list for the Sacred Family for all the various demon beast horde invasions over the years? In every demon beast horde invasion, the Sacred Family has always had the lowest number of casualties. It's almost negligible. In all these battles, the sacred family has never fully committed to helping out. It's only by preserving your strength this way that you've slowly climbed up to your position of being a top noble family. Along the way, haven't you also done a fair bit of oppressing the other families? If we're talking about contributions, every family here has contributed more than you have. Indeed, after every demon beast horde invasion, the sacred family's position would rise further. From a minor family, it gradually rose to become one of the 3 top noble families. You're just sewing here. It's indeed true that we haven't suffered much in terms of casualties. But in each and every battle, my family has definitely always put in its maximum effort without holding back anything. Without holding anything back, huh? I'm sure the other families can see for themselves. There's no need to argue about this. Other than that, do you want to see the documents detailing the correspondence between the Sacred Family and the Dark Guild? I happen to have them with me. Those intent on maligning others have no trouble finding excuses to do so. What a sorry state of affairs. My Sacred Family has been there for Glory City through thick and thin, and yet we've actually been reduced to this. The Snow Wind family really knows how to stab someone in the back after they're done using them. Today, it's our Sacred Family. Next time, who would it be? This Shen Hong is so annoying. He just twists the meaning of everything when he speaks. Whoosh. Wah. Who is it? Shaw. Shaw. Yi Shu and the rest have already betrayed us. Right now, the Dark Guild is taking the opportunity to attack Glory City while we're all distracted. Everyone, we've fallen for Yi Shu's distraction ploy. Glory City is currently under attack. Let's force our way out together. Oh no. City guards, stop them. Arg. What should we do? Each of them is holding to their own side of the story. We'd better send someone back to our own families to take a look. Arg. Blam. Arg. They've broken through. In Lord Yi Zong's absence, there's no one who can stop Shen Hong. Clink clang. I'll leave this place to you. I'll go activate the 10,000 demon spirits array. With that, Shen Hong will definitely not be able to escape. Shoo, don't even think of leaving. 3 black gold rank experts? Humph, looking down on our Sacred Family? You'll all have to pay the price. Hey, Ni Li. Arg, gold rank cultivation. I can kill him and still be able to retreat unscathed. Damned brat, see how I tear you to pieces. Whoosh, as expected, he's coming for me. Bam, to the array. Skid, footsteps. Running? Let's see just where you can run to. Arg, Shaw, footsteps. Shoo, Guardian. Divine Guardian Stone. Boom. Boom. This is a barrier activated by him? How is it able to block even my attack? Shaw, Scarlet Flame. Hey. A projectile? Ha, what a petty trick. I'll just catch it. Shoo, Splurt. It pierced through my hand? Shaw, Shoo, Splurt. Little bastard, you actually dare to injure me. Stop the blood. Pressure point. The barrier is already fractured. Let's see just where else you can run to. Ha, whoosh, shatter. I have no choice anymore. I didn't want to use this against a fellow human either. Relaxes. Blood burst technique. Shoo. Blood burst? That's the thing that was used during the demon beast horde invasion. Skids. Shaw. It's going to explode. Shaw. Guh. Thwip. Plink. Stones? Wah. I actually threw the wrong thing. Sorry. I'll be leaving first. Tricking me? Very well. Seize him. There's still an ambush? Whoosh. He already had experts infiltrate the city lord's mansion long ago. Hey. Footsteps. Such thorough preparations. Chime. 2 black gold rank experts. If I still don't bring out my secret weapon, I'll be done for. Bizzed. Legend rank scroll. Bizd. Shaw. Die. Crackle. Crackle. What is this? Bizd. Rumble. Ball lightning? What spell is this? Bizd. Boom. War. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Crack. Thunder. Bizd. Guh. Steps. Rustle. Patriarch Shen Hong, aren't you going to continue chasing me? Bizd. Hiss. Hiss hiss. Luckily I was following behind, and managed to evade in time. Otherwise, I'd have been burnt to a crisp like these two experts from the guild. This level of power is definitely a legend rank forbidden incantation. Where did he get that scroll from? Footsteps. He's clearly just a gold rank brat, yet he's able to pull trick after trick from his sleeve. Hiss, heals. Shaw. Do you think that's enough to stop this old one? Shaw. Ni Li. Shaw. A divine fire rock that's quite a bit weaker than the black-scaled earth dragon. No wonder Shen Hong's cultivation level has always trailed behind that of Yi Zong's. Now isn't the time to think about such things. Shaw. Save me. Shaw. Boom. Ah. Boom. Shaw. Whoosh. Get lost, puny insect. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. Boom. Flap flap. Humph. There's no one who can save you now. Whoosh. Shaw. Rustling. Shaw. Don't even think of hurting Master. Whoosh. He's actually completely unscathed even after taking a punch from me. Bam. Shaw. I don't have time to play with you now. Shaw. Che. Stops. Boom. Boom. Stunned. Yarg. Bam. That guy was struck several times by the Patriarch. Why is he still able to fight back? Are you even human? That's basically cheating. Rustling. Shaw. Whoosh. Thump. This brat. His cultivation level is clearly not that high, yet I can't defeat him. Crick. I can't be focusing on Ni Li anymore. We need to retreat before they activate that array. If this drags on any longer, both our family's headquarters and those of us here will be in trouble. Looks like we won't need the 10,000 demon spirits array anymore. Who would have thought that Duan Jian would actually be strong enough to suppress Shen Hong? With Shen Hong bogged down, the rest of the people from the sacred family won't be able to handle those of us from the three families. With the Huyan family and the divine family here, there's no way that they can force their way out. They have too many black gold rank experts. We have no choice anymore. Activate the Shadow Demon technique. Are we really going to use it? Shaw. Charge. Rumbling. Do it. Hiya. Shaw. Shaw. War. This is the Dark Guild's Shadow Demon technique. Don't go near them. Shadow Demon technique? How can that be? Wah. Boom. Shaw. Boom. Oh no. Everyone, get away from them, quickly. Die, all of you. Ha ha ha. Boom. Arg. Boom. Their attack range is still increasing. Boom. Hiss. Stop gawking. Get further away now. Damn it. They've actually been forced to use the Shadow Demon technique. Our family will definitely be targeted by everyone now that they've used a technique from the Dark Guild. Every family will become our enemy. I need to quickly break free to help them. The one you're facing is me. Don't go thinking that you'll have the time to worry about others. Whoosh. Ha. Shaw. Damn it. How can it be that the elders of the sacred family are able to use a secret technique of the Dark Guild? They're the ones who are colluding with the Dark Guild. Yet they actually still falsely accused others of that. Take them out. Let's go help the Snowwind family. Kill. There are more allies entering the battlefield again. They'll get themselves killed. I'll go take care of the Shadow Demon. Haha. Shaw. There are still people who dare to come charging in? Woo. Ah. Shaw 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 shaw. Damn it. Whoosh. Over here. Did you think that I wouldn't be prepared for this? Shaw. Howling wind. Rumble. boom, boom. Wa, the snow wind spirit deity. This is the one that appeared once in ancient times. The one that held off 3 legend-rank demon beasts and drove off the demon beast horde. The ultimate trump card of the snow wind family. Roar, boom. Over all these centuries, the snow wind family had never summoned the snow wind spirit deity again. This is their guardian deity. We had forgotten about its existence. Whoosh, shaw, boom. Hu, wah. So this is the power of the top noble families? Footsteps. Hu, freeze, crack, boom. Boom. No wonder Yi Shu didn't activate the array right from the start. He had prepared another option long ago. Looks like there's no need for me to take action anymore. Roar. Boom. Freeze, crack, spurts. The shadow demon is about to be defeated. Flap flap. Why hasn't that man arrived yet? Arg. Yaw. Thump thump. Tisk. So annoying. If I can join up with the shadow demon, it won't lose instantly. Yi Shu won't win so easily. Boom. Disappear. Boom boom boom. Boom. If the elders are hit by the snow wind spiritual god, they will instantly become ice statues. There is still a big gap between the two families' strength after all. I'll keep the 10,000 demonic beast array for later. The fight is ending. Grap. Paw. Reflected. What? Zaw zaw. Who's this? Flaps. Flaps flaps. The snow wind family sure has a lot of trump cards up their sleeves. Who? The snow wind spiritual god really is powerful. Zaw zaw. You've finally shown yourself. That dude blocked a blow from the snow wind spiritual god. I believe we've never met before. Could you kindly tell us your name? Gui Sha, from the Dark Guild. Zaw zaw. Dark Guild's law enforcement elder. Our master is currently cultivating, hence why the Dark Guild will be under Long Shaw's and my care. When the master finishes his cultivation, he will have unimaginable strength. All your resistances will be pointless. Hee. The Snow Wind family should succumb to the Dark Guild as soon as possible. Then I will give you all a chance to be our Dark Guild's side branch. Sha sha. I think you're better off speaking with the Snow Wind spiritual god instead. Boom, boom, boom boom boom, ha ha ha, smirks, shush. Boom, boom, creak. The Snow Wind spiritual god didn't manage to break his defense? He must be a legend rank expert. I wonder how strong his master is. You destroyed our side branch. Furthermore, you destroyed the sacred family's estate. Boom. To be honest, the Snow Wind family did exceed my expectations by a bit. Just a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom boom. Steps back. I said I'd give you guys a chance. But since none of you want it, then I will start getting serious now. He was able to pressure the Snow Wind spiritual god. The Snow Wind spiritual god is an existence that Yi Shu can't defeat. But this guy, with this kind of transcendent strength, he could level the entire city with ease. Their law enforcement has such strength, so why didn't they directly destroy us? Strange. Ha ha ha. You're all doomed. Shush. I have seen Gui Sha's strength before. Flaps. When the demon lord comes out from his cultivation, the Snow Wind family will face their doom. After accumulating their strength over the years. Flaps. The Dark Guild has gained unimaginable strength that Glory City cannot resist. I am not from Glory City, but I think you'd better focus on how to defeat me. Shush. Boom boom. Boom boom. This guy is just a black gold rank expert pretending to be a legend rank. The treasures that he is holding are not bad. But they still cannot beat my eyes. Gui Sha is unbeatable with that treasure, unless… According to his words, Gui Sha is a top executive of the Dark Guild. Steps. Gonna let you have a taste of the 10,000 demonic beast array. Steps. I'll need some time. Please hold on for me, father-in-law. The City Lord. The City Lord has returned. I didn't think that the Dark Guild experts would make their move. The Snow Wind spiritual god is being held back by him. Boom. Sending this kind of expert. Is the Dark Guild trying to annihilate us? Boom. 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 Oh no, the Snow Wind spiritual god is running out of energy. City Lord. Stop, you might die. I am Glory City's Lord. How can I retreat? Ah, Yi Zong. You can't wait to die, huh? Yi Zong. Don't. Release. Bye-bye, City Lord. When the Dark Age came, our ancestors guided the survivors and moved to Glory City and held back the demon beast's horde. Shuffle. First ancestor, Yi Yan, created the Snow Wind family, erected the city walls, and restored the city. For these past few centuries, the Snow Wind family has been the protector of Glory City. After years of evolution, the demon beasts have become stronger. That combined with the foolish actions of the Dark Guild, the city may fall again. Shuffle. Can you lead our people and offer them hope? Shuffle. It may cost you your life. I will watch over Glory City. And I'll protect my people. These are the goals that I'm dedicating my life to. Hee hee, how admirable, my child, from today on. You are the City Lord. Swoosh. Come. Boom. Lord Yi Zong. Shaw. Whoosh. Boom boom. Boom. Swoosh. He rebounded in midair and avoided my dragon flames? This is. Whoosh. This is our Snow Wind family's secret technique, Snow Wind Traceless. Only legend rank spiritualists can master this. He's broken into legend rank. Swoosh. Boom boom. So this is what legend rank feels like. City Lord. Boom boom. The City Lord has reached the legend rank. He'll beat Gui Sha for sure. Ah, come on. Gui Sha, fight me. Charge. We'll fight side by side with our City Lord. Step 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 step. Ah, ha. In front of a practically unbeatable opponent, step 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 step. Yi Zong's strong convictions allowed him to make the final breakthrough. Shaw. As expected of the City Lord, the guardian of Glory City. Whoosh. You're still no match for me even if you've broken through. Shaw. Boom boom. Frosted sword aura. Boom boom. Slash. Boom. Boom. His attack. What's going on? His power's nowhere near legend rank. Whoosh. Humph, not bad. In that case, let's see if you can take my dragon flame. Whoosh. Whoosh. There's something hidden within the center of his palm. That's where the flame attacks are coming from. It made a black gold rank capable of suppressing the Snow Wind spirit deity. What an impressive artifact. Step step. You're dead, you little brat. Ha. Looks like he noticed. What a bore. See ya. Whoosh. Look look. Over there. Ah. Zoom. Fwip. I almost forgot I came here to save them. Whoosh. He's using a teleportation array to save the black gold experts from the scared family. We need to leave, now. Don't even think about it. Bam. Gaw. Damn. Some of them got away. Yi Shu. Cough cough. I'm alright, but I won't be able to control the Snow Wind spirit deity for a while. We need to think of some way to help Yi Zong. Steps. You're not getting away. Huh? I'll come and go in this city as I please. Who can stop me? Whoosh. Shove. Shoot, he's leaving. Wait for me. Ha. Don't you worry, I'll be back soon enough. Ha ha ha. Shoo. Farewell. Wait for me. He's going to escape. Thump. A nether spirit? You think you can leave as you wish? You haven't asked for my permission. Come, let's fight. Shaw. Wah. 3 nether spirits. They've sealed off my portal. Aren't those the black gold demon spirits from my treasury? Although they're only at the 1-star black gold rank, They have the ability to seal off space. Not bad, brat. Damn it. Shoo. Shoo. The portal has closed? What the heck? Aren't we basically sitting ducks now? Humph. Even without the portal, you can't keep me from leaving anyway. Whoosh. Take a good look at the devilish bloodthirsty demon that Master has granted me. Boom. Ah. Whoosh. What is he trying to do now? Whoosh. Crack. You had better consider it carefully. If you want to take me out, you'll have to pay the price of doing so. Even with the demon spirit, you're still not a match for me. Kong Kong. Enough bragging. You are dead meat. Whoosh. True, I'm still no match for you. But if we're talking about killing several dozens of your men, that's something I can still do very easily. Ah? The devilish bloodthirsty demon is an extremely unpredictable demon spirit. He can indeed get around me to harm the others. Her. In my opinion, we should just call it quits for today. We can keep out of each other's affairs from now on. If you really want to raise your hand against me, then you'd better weigh the consequences of doing so. Her. Whoosh. Farewell then, City Lord. Consequences? Come then, show me what those consequences are. I'm talking to Yi Zong. Who are you to be butting into our conversation? It's fine if you don't know who I am. After today, you'll definitely remember me. 10,000 demon spirits array. Boom. Those are black gold demon spirits. Ni Li has activated 1,000 black gold demon spirits. To defeat the likes of you, just 1/10 of the power is enough. What are you doing? Are you really going to raise your hand against me? Do you really think that I won't? Boom. Rumbling. Won't kill. All of you. Crack. Crack. Gah. A very powerful aura has locked onto me. I can't move. This is a mountain. The City Lord's mansion is going to get crushed. No need to be scared. It's just an illusion generated by spiritual power. But Gui Sha, who's getting directly attacked by it, is about to suffer some serious misfortune. Boom. Ah. Boom. In that case, I'll just smash it to bits. Boom boom boom. Pound. Crack crack crack. Crack crack. Ah. Arg. Crack. Poofed. Splurt. Ah. Arg. How is this possible? The invincible Gui Sha, who's at the pinnacle of legend rank, is actually being completely suppressed. This can't be how it ends when I've staked my entire family. This isn't funny. I need to rush back to the family. Ah. Crack crack crack. My body is going to break apart. Boom. What kind of power is this? I'm getting out of here. Whoosh. The lot of you can go ahead and play with each other. Shen Hong is going to escape. Crack crack. Boom. Peesht. Wah? You should have known it would come to this when you started down this path. Wah. Somehow, in the end, I've still ended up dying, by your hand. Sha. Since you chose betrayal Shen Hong, you should have been prepared to face the consequences. My great ambition, our sacred family's centuries-long legacy, has been destroyed just like that. Sha. Shoo. Bam. With Shen Hong dead, the sacred family is completely done for. Now then, Pa. Once I take out Gui Sha, Glory City will be safe for now. Boom. It's working. Boom 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 boom. Burst. The mountain suddenly disappeared? Whoosh. Grabs. Sha. He actually broke apart the erased 1,000-layer mountain? This person who has just arrived is at least a legend rank. Who could it be? Sha. There's someone else from the Dark Guild? Trying to run? Not so easy. Ha. Boom. I'm almost fully recovered. I'll help as well. Sha. Boom. Sha. Boom. You've finally shown up. Go on and take them out. Long Sha. Boom. Kaboom. Warg. Peesht. So strong. He's looking over here. What name do you go by, and how many times have you undergone spirit constellation? Given the breadth of our knowledge and experience, is there a point in getting caught up in a little dispute like this over a single city? If you are interested, you may want to consider coming over to our Dark Guild for a little chat. You can come along with me to meet His Excellency the Demon Lord. Your presence is welcome at any time. Spiritual constellation? That technique uses countless infants as sacrificial offerings, and then infuses one's soul into one of the infants. The one who performs this ritual will then be effectively reborn. A most vicious, forbidden technique. He thinks that I'm someone who reincarnated using the spiritual constellation technique. What a joke. The leader of the Dark Guild has been called the Demon Lord for all these years. Could it have been the same person all this while? Rather than me, he should be the one who has used the spiritual constellation technique to achieve rebirth. Based on what Gui Sha said, Russell, Long Sha is the strongest person in the Dark Guild after the Demon Lord himself. I can't let him escape, or else he'll cause us no end of trouble. If you want to have a chat with me, that can be arranged. But you'll have to withstand an attack from me first to show that you're worthy. Shoo. Boom. Boom. Hey. It's only natural for the most powerful to speak with each other using their strength. Aw? Toss. Long Sha, don't get careless. I'm about to enter the pinnacle of legend rank, and I also have a body with pure dragon blood running through it, as well as divine artifacts protecting me. Rustling. I'd like to see just what in this world is still capable of harming me. Boom. Boom. He's not even going to try to evade? Fine by me. I'll be using the full force of the array then. Come on then. Everyone who reaches legend rank will feel as though they're standing at the top of the whole world. Just like me back then. Boom. Imagining myself to be invincible, I charged everywhere without fear. Yet I ended up getting beaten to a pulp by a few demon beasts. Golden Winged Dragon. Ah. Kaboom. Wah. Boom boom. Boom. Ah. Gah. Boom. Is this level of power even humanly possible? Boom. Boom. Ah. Arg. Wah. Long Sha. Boom. Kaboom. Don't hold back anymore. Bring out all your artifacts. I already did. Arg. Boom. Rustling. Extinguish. Pant. Ha. Ha. Cough. Rustle. With my strength, I was actually unable to withstand the power of this array. I overestimated myself. If I hadn't sacrificed a number of artifacts that the Demon Lord had granted me, I would probably have. Rustle. How can this be? The full power of the 10,000 demon spirits array was actually unable to kill him? Even Long Sha has such power. Just how strong must the Demon Lord be then? Sha, this 10,000 demon spirits array is quite formidable indeed. Well, I have withstood this attack of yours. After this, the Demon Lord and I will be waiting to receive your presence at the Dark Guild at any time. I'll wait 3 months for you. But if we end up waiting in vain, after these 3 months, we can only come here to invite you over. Let's go, Gui Sha. Shoo. Steps. So be it then. We'll let the two of you off for now. Otherwise, the Demon Lord will show up next. 3 months is enough for me to raise my cultivation level by several more ranks. Moreover, by that time, Lord Yi Mo should have returned as well. It's time to face the Dark Guild head-on. Thump. Step. Are you alright, City Lord? I'll manage. This Long Sha is at least a 3-star legend rank. There's also a Demon Lord above him. If these people attack Glory City together, I don't know whether I'll be able to hold them off. That strike just now was so incredibly powerful, yet it wasn't able to kill him. It's really beyond what I could have imagined. We're wary of the Dark Guild. They are also wary of us. We have 2 legend rank experts in Lord Yi Zong and Lord Yi Mo. If we're driven into a corner, they might find that it won't be as easy as they think to get what they want. Brat, you really aren't an expert who used that spiritual constellation or whatever Long Shaw called it to reincarnate? Someone who uses the spiritual constellation technique will constantly experience a searing pain within their soul. Who would want to use an evil technique like that? Rustling. I'm just a bit precocious. You can also just take it that I've activated the legendary spiritual intelligence. What? Well, I did just recently encounter a gorilla which had activated its spiritual wisdom. That's not the same thing. And you've fused with it. So that gorilla is now. The sacred family has been wiped out. The Dark Guild has also been driven off for now. We should start planning for what's going to happen next. Going through spiritual constellation moves one closer to the pinnacle of legend rank each time. Once he manages to comprehend the final stage, he will be able to step into a higher realm. I would think that the Demon Lord is already infinitely close to reaching that state by now. No wonder Father's expression is always locked into a frown when he comes back. The gravity of the situation that Glory City is facing is far worse than we had imagined. I hadn't thought that the Dark Guild would turn up. In this battle, all the major families have suffered severe losses. I'll need to deal with the aftermath first. The repair works from that time with the Colossal Abyss Demon haven't even been completed yet. I'll also need to speed up my cultivation in preparation for the battle 3 months from now. Shoo! Time is tight indeed. The City Lord's mansion has been destroyed again. Rustling. Thump. It's over. There's only the Dark Guild left. Rustle, rustle. Snow Mountain. Rustling. Long Shaw. How are your injuries? I didn't expect the 10,000 demon spirits array to be that powerful. To think that it actually almost shattered my soul ocean. Rustling. I only managed to preserve my life by using up 3 artifacts. Even then, my physical body has been too severely damaged. I might not recover from these injuries even in 2 years' time, and they'll also affect my cultivation in the future. Hack. Splat. It's that serious? Foo. I was too careless in underestimating that 10,000 demon spirits array. Wipes. Previously, other than the Demon Lord, no one was able to even injure me. That child who was controlling the 10,000 demon spirits array is extremely dangerous. We must be cautious of him. Your injuries aren't light either. How are you now? My devilish demon body is relatively unique. I should be able to recover after nursing my wounds for a while. That's good. Will I have to rely more on your strength after this? Although I'm no match for Yi Mo, I can still take care of the rest of them. Crack. Let's return to the Dark Guild first. Crick. Inform all our subordinates that without my command, they are not to set foot outside for the next 3 months. I'm only left with less than 1/10 of my power right now. Everything will have to wait until the Demon Lord comes out of seclusion. Crack. After having gone through the crises of the Demon Beast Horde and the Dark Guild, Glory City was busy rebuilding and repairing everywhere. Clink, clink. Clang, clang. The City Lord's mansion was really full of activity last night, of course. Even the Dark Guild invaded. The Sacred Guild was such a powerful family, yet they actually betrayed the city. What trash. Luckily, the various noble families combined their powers to take them down. I heard that this time around, we have that little hero Ni Li to thank again. Clang, clang. He was the one who activated the array in the City Lord's mansion, making it possible for us to drive off those from the Dark Guild. He's really too outstanding. Looks like Lord Yi Zong and the rest are probably going to nurture him as the future City Lord. Yeah, even if he's not the designated successor, he'll be the City Lord's future son-in-law. He's so much better than that traitor Yi Han. Now that Lord Yi Zong has reached legend rank, while so many talented youths are emerging, there will definitely be some way to deal with the Dark Guild. Glory City is still the hope of humanity. Yi Xian's courtyard. Foo foo. Ah. Russell Russell. No, this won't do. At my standard rate of cultivation, there's no way I'll be able to face up against the Demon Lord in 3 months' time. Steps. The Heaven's Way technique is too slow. What else is there? Maybe I should leave Glory City. Thump. Lord Ancestor. You've turned up after the battle is over. Humph. If the banquet had been held a few days later, I would have taken care of all of them myself. By the way, I'm preparing to leave Glory City. I'm going out to train for a while. You're leaving? I'm writing some letters now. I'll have to trouble you to send them to my friends and parents. Alright, but where are you planning to go to? It's still very dangerous out there. Scribbles. Lance, do you want this ancestor to accompany you? Actually, that won't be necessary. The place I'm going to isn't far from here. Also, I want to take a look at the underground area you mentioned. I might even be able to track down the Dark Guild's location. Otherwise, we'll always be in the situation where we're out in the open while the enemy is hidden in the shadows. We'll never be able to eliminate the Dark Guild like that. You're going to scout out the Dark Guild by yourself? Isn't that a little too dangerous? Haha, I'm not an idiot after all. Naturally, I have ways of keeping myself alive. As long as I don't encounter the Demon Lord, there won't be a problem. Crick. I wonder if the Temporal Demon Spirit Book is still in that Divine Desert Palace. Scribble. I'll have to trouble you for these letters then. Russell. Just leave it to me. Russell. There's still one more letter. I'll handle this one myself. Alright, whoosh. I wonder whether my power will change in some way if I obtain another Temporal Demon Spirit Book? But there isn't enough time to get there and back. I'll have to leave it for next time. 3 months. Tap. Caw. There isn't anyone else other than me who can save Glory City. I need to shoulder this responsibility. Shaw. Russell. Steps. Footsteps. Step. I imprisoned Xian without any warning last time. I wonder if she'll be angry with me? I sense soul energy. She's cultivating. It's Ni Li's aura. Creak. Steps. Why should I go open the door for him? He kept me locked up in the secret chamber when the family was in trouble. I don't even want to see you today. Looks. Some time passed. How now? Maybe I shouldn't bid farewell to her. If she ends up not wanting me to go and tries to make me stay, it'll become harder for me to leave. Russell. He's been standing there for so long. Should I go open the door? But why isn't he knocking? Empty. Where did he go? Creak. Shaw. Ni Li. Ni Li, you idiot. I didn't open the door. Stamps. But you could have just knocked. A letter? Russell. Heading out of the city to train? So he was here to bid farewell. Going on a long journey by himself. How dangerous is that? Protecting Glory City isn't just your responsibility. Why do you keep trying to shoulder everything yourself? Russell. Ni Li. The Winged Dragon family. I'll await your return. Russell. You must stay safe. You're not protecting this city alone. There's still us. That damned Ni Li is really too much. He actually just up and left like that. I want to beat him up. If we go, we'd just be a burden to him. We're at gold rank cultivation after all, just like Ni Li. Our cultivation level is indeed at the same level. But in terms of actual strength, we wouldn't be a match for him even if we joined forces. Ni Li also has the Shadow Demon, making him able to move freely in the face of danger. We would only be a hindrance to him. Then what should we do? The Dark Guild is going to attack us soon. Train hard. At the very least, we can't be too far behind him when he gets back. With his cultivation technique, his cultivation speed is significantly slower than ours. How can we be losing to him? Duan Jian, what about you? Did Ni Li leave you a letter? No. I can't read your written language. You're so strong. Why didn't Ni Li bring you with him? Master told me that if I were to go to the place he's going to, only death awaits me. So he told me to stay in the city, or to train somewhere near the city. Only death awaits you? Even for Duan Jian, who has the physical body of a legend rank, only death awaits. Just where is Ni Li going to? Russell. Since Master has already decided to do something like this, I believe he must already have planned out how to return safely. Master left me a cultivation technique formula. So I'll also be training hard to help Master. That's right. I'm sure Ni Li must have been fully confident that he would be able to handle the situation before heading out there. That's the way he operates. We'll just have to trust Ni Li. Rustling. Training. Indeed, the threat of the demon beast horde has now been resolved, and the Dark Guild has been driven off as well. It's a good opportunity to go out to train. Ni Li has been sharing quite a bit of my burden for a while now. Now that he's gone, it actually feels kind of strange. Before he left, he even left so many artifacts that can be used to protect the city, and even a formula for a technique linked to the giant snow wind ape. Is this what it's like to be a father-in-law? This really is thanks to you. Father-in-law? He's been calling me that so often that I've gotten brainwashed. Russell. Damned brat. Shoo. Woof. Boom. Whoosh. Gaw. Thunk. Gah. Warg. Appears. I'm running into more and more of these powerful demon beasts. I'm almost past the endless forest. This is the route we took in my previous life when we were escaping. Russell. I'm very familiar with it indeed. Rustling. In my previous life, I had at one time thought that we were the only humans who had survived. Actually, though, humans were much more resilient than we had imagined. The Tianyin Highland Plateau, the first place with human inhabitants that we passed by during the Great Migration. It was as though the mountaintop had been sliced apart horizontally by a divine being. The ancients settled here, making use of the sheer cliffs to fend off the demon beasts. There's only one way up to the Highland Plateau. Echoing. It's somewhere around here. I'd better not fall down into the black spring at the bottom of the mountain. Whoosh. Step. Russell. Crack. No wonder there aren't that many demon beasts that even want to make their way up here. Next time round, I really should get a demon spirit that can fly. Crack. Pat. Foo. Phew. Here I come. Noisy. Rustling. Tinkle. Everything is the same as it was in my previous life. Which family's young master is this? Russell. His clothes are quite exquisite. Russell. I've never seen him around the clan. Haha. There's no way he's from the lowlands at least. Clack. Clink. It's old man Yun's porridge stall. His business is still as good as it ever was. Give me 2 bowls of wood powder porridge thanks. Coming right up. Yun Ling. Serve the porridge now. Coming. Rustling. Please enjoy. Clunk. Thank you. Elder sister Yun Ling is also just as beautiful as she was in my previous life, and younger, too. In my previous life, when we fled to this place it was old man Yun and Yun Ling who took me and Xian in. Although the group of us were eventually forced to move on, it was through no fault of theirs. Wood powder still tastes just as horrible. Little brother, I haven't seen you around before. Are you someone from Tianyin village? No, I'm a traveler who's passing by. Ah. There are still humans in the world out there? We haven't had an outsider show up here in hundreds, even thousands of years now. Rustling. Where are you from? Why have you come to our Tianyin village? I was intending to go train in the divine ancestral mountain range. And without realizing it, I ended up here. I've heard that there are terrifying demon beasts everywhere in the world out there. Even obsidian rank experts would find it difficult to move around freely. Could it be that you're an obsidian rank expert? I'm not some obsidian rank expert. I just know some self-preservation techniques is all. That's really impressive. Because of the lack of cultivation techniques, our whole village only has a single 1-star obsidian rank warrior. Why hasn't our porridge arrived yet? Wah. I'll bring it over right away. Clack. Where do you plan on going? I've been traveling non-stop for quite a bit now, so I was just about to head over to the inn next door to get some rest. But I don't have any of the currency used here in this village. Could I exchange some items with you for that? Items from the outside world. Sure, let me go serve up the kanji first. Wait for me, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, hee. She's still so full of curiosity. Observe. Other than the merchants, there are also quite a few hunters. Over here, the only way they get to eat meat is by relying on hunters who go out to hunt demon beasts. In a resource-poor place like this, although they don't face the threat of the demon beast hordes, it's still extremely difficult for humans to continue living here. How long are you going to make me wait? These few people look rather familiar. Watch out, the porridge is coming. Chatter. Miss Yun Ling, my apologies. These subordinates of mine are too hot-headed. Clack. I should be the one apologizing for making all of you wait. It's been hard on everyone. Talk. Let's eat together, everyone. Whoa, he seems to be the son of some elder. Looks to be a good person. Cathud. Hee. So what are you offering to me? Oh, that's right. I still don't know what I should call you. My name is Ni Li. Ah, nice to meet you, Ni Li. So then, hold on a bit. Creak. Puong. Wah, an interspatial ring. Have a look. Chime. Wah. Whoa. Bolts of cloth? This is just too pretty. How many copper coins should I give you in exchange for these? Just give me 200 coppers. I'll give you all these bolts of cloth for that. Only 200? 200 coppers is enough for my food and lodging for a few days. You can take it that these bolts of cloth are a gift for Miss Yun Ling. I'd like to ask for your help as well. Hey, how do you know my name? I just heard other people calling your name. Oh, alright then, what do you want me to help you with? Creak. Does elder sister Yun Ling know about a type of purple-colored stone that can be found around here? It's shaped like this. Under the sunlight, it will emit smoke, and become hot to the touch. Ah, you must be talking about the purple smoke stone. There's plenty of that here. That stone isn't really that hard. It's more or less useless, and contains poisonous elements as well. No one wants them. You have a lot of them? I'll take all of it. I can trade you rice for them. 10 pieces of purple smoke stone for 1 sack of rice. Are you serious? Of course. Dad, please look after the shop. Ah, you damned brat. After a while, rustling, I found 20 of them. Bam, here you go. Heavens, 2 sacks of rice. Ni Li, are you going to continue trading at that rate? Of course. I need lots of these stones for my cultivation. But I don't have so much rice with me. 10 stones can also be exchanged for 5 caddies of meat. There's meat too. I'll go let everyone know now. Shaw. This is great. Fu steps. Everyone won't have to go hungry anymore. Ha. Greetings. I'm called Xiao Yang. I hear that this brother is willing to exchange food for purple smokestones? That's right. I wonder what uses these purple smokestones have. Apologies, but I can't tell you that. It's my fault for prying. I shouldn't have asked. I'll only be staying here for a few days. I don't mind trading for more. Let's go collect some as well. Yes. Very quickly, the news spread. Noisy. Wah. What they said was true. Let's go collect purple smokestones as well. Noisy uproar. Your rice. Here's your meat. How does he have so much food? He's really too damned rich. Make way, make way. Ah, stomps. All of you, get out of my way. Crack crack. Scram. Oh no, it's the patriarch's son. It's Xiao Kuang. Is he thinking of causing trouble again? What now, boss? Let's see how that guest handles this. If it can't be helped, then I'll have to step in to mediate. Crack. You're that foreigner? To think that you would dare to do business here just like that. For that, you'll need to pay a tax. Pay a tax? What tax? A transaction tax. Start by giving me 500 sacks of rice first. Crack. 500 sacks of rice. Pop. Crack. Or else I'll be giving you a taste of something good. Xiao Kuang, you're going too far in doing this. Yun Ling, on account of your father, I don't want to make things difficult for you. Aw, don't poke your nose into this matter. Hurry up and get out of my way. You, leave it to me. Young Master Xiao, I do indeed have 500 sacks of rice on me. If you're thinking of taking them, however, we'll have to see whether you have the ability to do so. Yo, this foreigner is pretty full of himself. Do you know where you are? The Tianyin tribe. Your most powerful leader seems to be just a one-star black gold rank. Withdraw. Why doesn't this brat seem the least bit afraid? Then where are you from, kid? Glory City. Huh? What sort of place is this Glory City? Do any of you know about it? I've never even gone down the mountain before. He's so fearless. Could he have some sort of powerful background? Glory City is the city which we live in. During the Dark Ages, we withstood the onslaught of the demon beasts. We then established a city in one of the valleys within the divine ancestral mountain range. Although we would suffer a demon beast horde invasion every 100 years, and the city faced extinction several times, countless ancestors have sacrificed their own lives over the last several thousand years to allow this city to continue surviving. We've all been hiding in the Highland Plateau, and have managed to avoid being hunted by the demon beasts only by doing so. They've actually been fighting back against the demon beast hordes. Just how glorious must that city be? Glory City is that powerful? Then offending this guy would be. How many people are there in your city? Our Glory City has a population of 1 million, and of those, several 100,000 are trained in the martial arts. Most are of the bronze and silver rank, which would be what you call the green and yellow glow ranks. Of those, 1 in 100 are demon spiritualists, and there are over 100 of the obsidian rank. Moreover, there are also 2 legend rank demon spiritualists. Looks. Whoa. Heavens. 100,000 warriors? What bullshit is that? Hee hee. Bullshit? Boom. You're free to come with me to take a look and see whether I'm lying to you. Gah. A demon spiritualist of the yellow glow rank? Looks like what he said is true. To think that he actually comes from such a rich and powerful place. If I offend him, I might bring a disastrous calamity upon the whole tribe. He. Looks like there's been some misunderstanding. This guy. He changed his tune just like that. Just now, when I saw so many people crowding this place, I thought that someone was causing trouble. I suppose the misunderstanding has now been cleared up. Young Master has traded so much provisions with us. As the son of the tribal chief, I am of course only too delighted to welcome you as a guest of our Tianyin tribe. If there's anything that you need here in the Tianyin tribe, feel free to look for me. I, Xiao Kuang, will definitely assist you to the best of my ability. Did you hear that? Their Glory City is so strong, with many demon spiritualists. Noisy. They must possess a great wealth of resources to be able to cultivate so many experts. This young master has already traded so much provisions with us. Slides through. Let me through. Young master. If I may ask, how far is this Glory City from here? Silence. It took me about 10 days to rush over here from Glory City. For you, if you take the safest route, it might take about 2 months. I can draw a map for all of you. If the opportunity arises, you can go over to take a look, and see for yourself whether I was lying. When you get there, just say that you're there in my name. The guards at the city lord's mansion will just make the necessary arrangements to settle all of you. The hunters of the Tianyin tribe are able to reach the gold and silver ranks even without any cultivation techniques. If we were able to add them to our ranks, it would be quite a boost to our strength. We can really go to Glory City. That's great, but we're very likely to run into demon beasts during a journey lasting 2 months. Discuss. This is a map of the outskirts of Glory City. I'll also draw you a map of the route from here to Glory City. Look, it's Glory City. Rustling. It's so well drawn. A work of art. This whole expanse of land. All belongs to Glory City? There's also so much farmland. Shaw, the population of your Glory City is so large. Is there any shortage of food? Aha. To be honest, Glory City's farmland is mainly used for growing herbs. The remaining land that isn't that fertile is already sufficient to feed a population of several million. The fruit trees which grow all over the hills number in the tens of millions, and their fruits can be freely plucked. Every year our experts hunt demon beasts by the tens of millions. That much meat basically can't be finished, so the excess can only be tossed aside to rot. In order to obtain food, even I, as the son of the tribal chief, have to risk my life and venture out to hunt demon beasts, yet they actually can't finish the food they have? Our settlement is already so poor that we have nothing. If everyone were to receive help from Glory City. Here, I'll only be staying here for 3 days. You had better hurry up and trade for more provisions. I'll be headed somewhere even further to train. Trade with me? Wah. Me too. Shaw. The exchange continued to proceed. That can't be all there is to it. These purple smoke stones must be some sort of priceless treasure for them. Is it really a good trade to exchange 10 of them for just a sack of rice? We've been cheated. That's right. Damn it. We want to trade for more. We won't trade anymore. Noisy. Unless you increase the amount of rice. Are you lot sick in the head or something? Let me through to trade. We're all about to starve to death. No more trading. I love the dawn. Arg. Increase the exchange rate. We want more. Noisy. Cons. Looks like everyone is done trading their purple smoke stones. So be it then. I've also traded for enough purple smoke stones. Creak. Everyone can go back home now. I'm leaving. Step. Is he really not trading anymore? Wait, I still have more I want to trade. Me too. I don't need them anymore. Damned brat. What are you getting all cocky for? Cool it, Ni Li. In your opinion, do you think that this Ni Li is telling the truth? I'm sure that young Master Shao Kuang is able to tell for himself whether it's true or not. Rustling. But I wouldn't have imagined that even you would deign to ask me for my opinion. Our Tianyin Highland Plateau is so poor that people starve to death every day. Even if he had been exchanging a sack of rice for 100 pieces of purple smoke stone, everyone would still be eagerly snatching at the offer. These purple smoke stones are lying on the ground everywhere, yet we were able to use just 10 pieces of them to trade for one of his sacks of rice. Was he an idiot? Is that so? Of course not. He was just taking pity on our tribe and giving us aid. Seems like Glory City really is a prosperous place. If we really do uproot our tribe and migrate there, young Master Shao Kuang will no longer have the status of being the chieftain's son. After all, once we're there, we'll be living under somebody else's roof. Humph. I, Shao Kuang, am indeed an awful person who has bullied and oppressed others more than a few times. But did you really think that I would cling on so greedily to this position of the chieftain's son? The Tianyin Highland Plateau is so poor that someone starves to death every day. If we can get the tribe to migrate to somewhere prosperous, so what if I need to debase myself? I've decided. I'll personally lead some of our men, and follow the route drawn out on the map to take a look. If there really is a place like that, I'll definitely talk the old man around to the idea of migrating. Anything is preferable to waiting here to die. If you're going to proceed to Glory City to scout the situation, remember to take me along. Russell. Alright, it's settled then. Agreed. Shaw. Whoa. Rawr. Whoosh. Boom. Thud. After going further into the highlands, the number of demon beasts has increased as well. It's such a big one, but its flesh is poisonous. There really isn't much that can be eaten in this Tianyin Highland Plateau. Bye. Rustling. Rustling. Foo foo. The sunlight here is strong enough. And there's a large rock here as well. Perfect. Talk. Hiss. Arrange arrange. Clack clack. I'll cultivate right here then. Humming. Hiss hiss. Hiss. Inhale. Hiss. Shun shu. Hu. Ha, I've been poisoned. Shoo. 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 The soul energy contained within the purple smokestones is quite strong. This poison isn't weak either. The vine within my soul ocean is rapidly absorbing the soul energy again. Creak creak. A leaf grew out? This vine is made out of soul energy and grows by absorbing soul energy. When I discovered it, it was just a sapling and now it's already so strong. It even nourishes my demon spirits in turn. It's truly miraculous. Alright, I've just about absorbed all the soul energy from the stones. Time to break through. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 shaw, ah, boom. 3-star gold rank. Rustling. Extinguish. I went up by 1 rank by using just a few hundred purple smokestones. Looks like I can try breaking through to 4-star gold rank. I'll keep going. Shaw. He's over here. There's a large amount of purple smokestone mist there. Looks like he's somewhere over there. Crack. Didn't I already say that? Idiot. Hee hee, Boss Xiao Lang is right to scold me. Humph. This brat has an interspatial ring. Heaven is really on our side. That ring must be full of good stuff. We have 3 yellow glow and 5 white glow ranks here. We'll definitely be able to take him out. Once the ring is ours, we'll be rich. Such a waste, to actually use a sack of rice to trade for 10 purple smokestones. Boss Xiao Lang is a 5-star yellow glow rank. Even if that brat is a demon spiritualist, he's still doomed today. We'll take his stuff, and then use the provisions to trade for some bitches to play with. Hee hee. Surround him. Whoosh whoosh. Rustling. I'm starting to be able to sense my surroundings with my soul energy. I'm even becoming able to detect the spirits within the flowers, birds, fish, and insects. This is a completely new experience. I'm already walking down a different path from that of my past life. I'm also able to perceive some uninvited guests. Opens. 3 gold ranks. Getting up. 5 silver ranks. Oh, there's a familiar face as well. In my previous life, this guy slaughtered countless refugees who had fled here from Glory City. Between my past life and my present existence, it's time to repay the favor. Rustling. 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 Humph, brat. Clang. Hand over your stuff. Or else, don't even think about leaving the Tianyin Highland Plateau. Clang. With that one roar, even the leaves are falling from the trees. Boss is really powerful. Ha, you want my stuff? Then we'll have to see if you have what it takes. Shaw. Boom. Yar. You're asking for it. Taste my maces. Whoosh. Shaw. Come on then. Bam. Gravity field. Shaw. Hum. Aw. Thump. Aw. He fused with a demon spirit? A demon spiritualist. Is this the combat technique of a demon spiritualist? Powerful indeed. Hia. Boom. Boom. But you're still going to die. Roar. Shaw. Bam. Shoo. Crash. I'm losing? How can this be? Trembles. Boss Iron Mace was sent flying. A demon spiritualist can actually be so powerful? Everyone, let's attack together. Charge. Humph. Yeah, I was just thinking about finding someone to test out my newly increased cultivation level on. Shaw. Aw. Thump. Bam. Whoa. Don't go head-on with him. Attack his lower body. Scrapes. Just like how we normally hunt demon beasts. Understood. Thunk. Whoosh. Bish bash. Thump thunk. Chance. Shaw. 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 Shoo. Wah. Boom. Whoa. Boom. Boom. Thunk. Hack. Crash. Rumbling. Thump. That's all you've got? To think that you'd actually dare to go around robbing people. Not good. Footsteps. Run for it. Stomps. Whoa. Gravity field. Go on, try running some more. If you're all ready to die, that is. Have mercy, great hero. Thunk thunk thunk. We had no intention of provoking you, my lord. It's all because of Xiaolang. Right, it's he who forced us to do this. Sobbing, it's true. Lands. Is that so? Sobs. Get up then. I'll spare your lives today. Thank you, hero. But you'll have to bring me to a certain place. Thank you, hero. Thank you, Lord Demon Spiritualist. He. I wonder where my lord wants us to go to. Humph. The Black Spring. Aw? My lord, we absolutely cannot go there. That's right. It's too dangerous there. If we go, we'll all die. That wasn't up for negotiation. Step. It was an order. You don't have a choice. Wah. What kind of a joke is that? There's no way I'm going. Dragging. Shaw. Wah. Boom. Warg. Humph. Crackling. Shoo. Shaw. Lightning heavy smash. Shoo. And the rest of you? Thunk. We'll go. Footsteps. It's over. We're dead for sure. Trudging. Still better to die later than earlier. Let's go already. We don't want to anger my lord here. Oh, don't get angry. Trudging. Stops. Rustle. Rustling. Steps. Where do you think you're going? Crackling. If you're looking to die, just tell me directly. We were wrong. Please spare us, my lord. Since my lord knows where the Black Spring is, why are you still making us lead the way? I told you to lead the way. Not to talk. Get a move on. Roger. Rustling. Father, that corpse is Xiaolang, patriarch of the Tianyin Highland Plateau, Xiao Wu. Footsteps. I can't believe Xiaolang is actually dead. He was born with strength so freakish that even the chieftain was unable to deal with him. How? Observes. The footprints here are heavier. Xiaolang was getting ready to launch an attack while taking these few steps. From the fact that there were no footprints facing the opposite direction, the one who was being attacked was probably standing on the giant rock. This was a step taken using his full power. Looks like Xiaolang had jumped up into the air here. And then he directly stomped on the ground with both feet. What sort of move is that? It's impossible to hit a person standing on the rock from that distance. Wrap up the corpses of those two and bring them back. How is it, father? There are some more footsteps behind that, but I don't see many signs of battle. Xiaolang was killed within 1 or 2 moves. Wah? This. Shaw. 1 blow? Father, even as a black glow warrior, you still wouldn't be able to do that, right? That's right. Also, looking at his injuries, they weren't caused by punches, kicks, or weapons. It was probably some type of demon spirit. The battle technique of this demon spirit was so strong that it actually sent Xiaolang flying so far away. So it was done by a demon spiritualist. For such a powerful demon spiritualist, if he were to raise his hand against the Tianyin tribe, the whole Tianyin tribe would probably be wiped out by him. I did meet a young demon spiritualist recently. Could he be the one who took out Xiaolang? He was just a child. It's not impossible. In ancient times, geniuses emerged in every generation. A 14-year-old black glow expert wouldn't have been a rare phenomenon. During the Great Exodus, we lost almost all of our cultivation techniques. Because of that, only very rarely is there anyone who can cultivate demon spirits. Since that glory city has so many experts, they must have managed to pass down complete cultivation techniques. That youth said that he was connected to the city lord's mansion. Even if he himself isn't at the black glow level, he probably has a black glow expert protecting him. Next time, we'll have to treat him with great politeness and caution. Yes. Look here. There are footprints belonging to 7 people heading in that direction. These should be Xiao Lang's subordinates. But there's one person whose footprints are very small. It should be that youth. Rustling. Let's go take a look as well. Roger. They went towards the right. They're going to enter the Black Spring? Stepping into the Black Spring spells certain death. Even a black glow expert will find it hard to get out. Our ancestors had passed down this warning. We can't proceed any further. Xiao Lang's men would definitely not have dared to enter the Black Spring voluntarily. Rustling. It was probably that youth who threatened and forced them against their will. Father. What should we do now? Take some men and wait here. You are not to step into the forest ahead at all. If that youth comes out, invite him back to the tribe as a guest. If he doesn't emerge within 2 days, there's no need to wait any longer. Understood. Just what does that youth intend to achieve by entering the Black Spring? Rustling. 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 Crack. Wah. Milord, are we still going in further? My head is spinning. Warg. Wah. Ah, I can't see. Hey. Talk. Talk. Eat. Swallow it, or you'll all die soon. The poisonous black oiled tree and the various decomposing corpses here have produced a complex form of swamp miasma. If you keep inhaling it, you'll become just like those carcasses over there in no time. Gulp. Ha. I've regained my senses. Rustle. Phew. We're saved. It's too early to be feeling relieved. This medicine can't completely neutralize the poison. If you don't ingest the antidote again after a short while, you'll be poisoned again. So don't get any funny ideas. Wah. Lead the way properly. Roger. Step. Rustle. There's no more path ahead. This is a mudland swamp. Those who step in it will sink. It's also highly poisonous. If someone were to sink in, bubbling, no amount of cultivation would save him. Clang. Take those axes and go chop down some trees to make wooden planks. We'll cross this swamp in the same way that you would cross other swamps. Understood. To think that he would actually come up with a solution immediately. I was just thinking about coming up with some sort of excuse. We're done for now. There's one more task as well. I need a rope. You all go look for vines and tree bark, and splice a rope for me. It must be tough, and at least 3,000 feet long. 3,000 feet? That's right. If you can't get it done properly, then get ready to stay here forever. By the way, don't even think about trying anything funny. If I don't give you the antidote, the poison will still get you even if you escape from the jungle. He's so terrifying, yet he's clearly just a child. What sort of child is this? Young master, will you let us go once we finish these tasks? Rustle. Naturally, as long as you help me get them done, I'll let you go. After all, the main culprit is already dead. But you had all better turn over a new leaf, otherwise, I won't let you off. We'll definitely turn over a new leaf. Knox. Thanks be to the young master for sparing our lives. Get going now. Footsteps. Roger. Step. Rustle. Chirping. Shoo. Milord, the medicine is losing effect again. Thump. Vomits. Take these. Thank you, young master. This is the 9th time I'm giving them the medicine. Almost 10 hours have passed. They're finally going to be done. It is done. Shaw. Rustling. Guang. Not bad. Everything has been completed. This is the antidote. You're all free to go. Ah, thank you for sparing our lives, young master. Stepping. We will definitely be good people from now on. Alright, I'm going to make my way into the Black Spring again. In my previous life, I had unwittingly entered the Black Spring. Luckily, I managed to survive. I also discovered that which lay within the depths of the Black Spring. Set of ruins. Steps. Thump. It's below from here. Splash splash. Splash. Splash splash. There are quite a number of seemingly man-made platforms which one can walk on at the bottom of the Black Spring. I have to make sure that I can land on those platforms without breaking my legs or getting eaten by the demon beasts down at the bottom. Come out, rope. Chime. Bam. This rope, being several thousand feet long, must be quite heavy. I must tie it to the sturdiest tree around. Rustling. Rustling. Whoosh. Whoosh. Scrape scrape. Let's go. Shaw. Patcha. Whoosh. Scraping. Thump. Splish splash. In my previous life, my experience was limited, and so I came away from here with nothing to show for it. This time around, I must study it thoroughly. Step. Step. Splish. Splash. Splashing. This is the only platform that has runes engraved on it. Thump. The runes here are so complex that probably even a legend rank expert wouldn't be able to draw them. Step. The one on the wall is a sealing rune, while there are also 3 lightning and 6 sacred fire runes surrounding it. I should be able to decrypt it, but I'll need to be careful and precise about it. If there are any missteps during the deciphering process, I'll be a goner. Splash. Splash splash. Crick crick crick. Splashing. Crick crick. Just who was it that put all this up? This has already exceeded a legend rank understanding of runes. Maybe a legend rank professional rune master from before the Dark Age might be able to put this up? Using such a complicated set of runes to hide something. Weren't they scared of not being able to retrieve it? I had better run through my reasoning a few more times. Scribbles. These 9 offensive runes are no joke. A legend rank rune master is even more distinguished than a legend rank demon spiritualist. For them to have put so much effort into this, scribbles. Just what kind of treasure is hidden behind these sealing runes? I'm kind of looking forward to this. Rustle rustle. Rustling. Sploosh. Vanish vanish. Success. Now there's just 3 more sealing runes left. Who would have thought? That in this world, other than that demon beast, hiss hiss, there would actually be a human expert who reached the heavenly destiny rank. Then why did the humans lose? Steps. Vanish. 12 hours later. Done. 3 more runes of even greater complexity. Let's see what happens next. Deciphered. Vanish vanish. Rustling. Hiss hiss. Shaw. What else is still missing? I couldn't have miscalculated the runes. Splashing. Hey. Steps. Hey. Thump. Rumble rumble. Rumble rumble. Rumbling. Rumble. Rumbling. Splash splash. Rumbling. Boom. Hiss. Whoa. It can even work like this. One look and you can tell that it's a cave with treasures hidden inside. Let's go. Steps. There are actually offensive runes even inside? This is really being too careful. It's just up ahead. Drip drip. Oh, so bright. Drip, drip, drip drip. Drips. But I've already managed to decrypt all those on the outside. I won't even trigger runes like these which are inferior to them. Useless, useless. Dripping dripping. There's a light? It's just up ahead. Skids. Gurgle gurgle. Burble. It's actually shining all by itself. This place is quite something. Drips. Hold on. Surely there isn't another offensive rune here. Let me check. There aren't any more traps here. But there's a rune array. It's a barrier. It's protecting this source of the spring water. This should be the true Black Spring. The real treasure is obviously within the water. This pitch-black water. Bubbling. Even if I break past the barrier, I don't really want to go down there. Let me just examine the surroundings first. Hey. I don't see any other entrance. Gurgles. There seems to be something over on the far side. I'll have to go all the way around to get there. Drip drop. Thump. Observe, observe. There's no danger. Alright, let me take a look. Steps. Empty, empty. This is 6 corpses? I wonder how long it's been since they died. Even their skeletons have almost eroded away entirely. Even so, there's still a wave of energy surging from their corpses. They must have been top-end experts when they were alive. This power feels like soul energy, yet somewhat different. Legend rank armor? Stance. Based on the runes, these weapons and armor are all legend rank. Although they're quite badly damaged, quite a few can still be used once they're repaired a bit. There are no signs of battle, nor any traps. Did they die here on their own? Although it's a bit inauspicious to be taking items from the dead. Takes. So be it. Haven't I died once myself anyway? It would really be too much of a waste for these treasures to rot away here. Hoo-hoo. I should just take them all with me. Rustle, rustle. That's right, they're spatial rings. All 6 rings are still in good condition. Experts of at least legend rank. What would be in their rings? Chime. Chime. As expected of the spatial rings of legend rank experts. The space within each one is so large. But the objects within have all almost entirely decayed away into nothingness. Chime. A soul crystal? For it to decay to such a state would surely take several centuries at least. Moreover, the flow of time within a spatial ring would be much slower than in the real world. If it spent several centuries within the spatial ring, that would be hundreds of centuries in the real world. All these corpses are of people from several hundred centuries ago? What else is there in the rings? Rustle. The weapons and armor that were left outside weren't completely damaged, so there may be some inside that are better preserved. Chime. Wind Spirit Battle Armor. As thin as a cicada's wings and able to expand and contract freely. Yet also possessing legend rank defensive power. It can even reduce the power of a palm strike from someone at the pinnacle of legend rank by 90%. Strips. Removes. Just this armor alone would make the trip here worth it. Extremely fitting. After being left in the ring for hundreds of centuries, it hasn't been damaged at all. I've obtained yet another treasure that can save my life in critical moments. Rustling. After going round a few times, there doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy left. Step. Step. Come then, it's time to see what's in the black spring. There seems to be some form of turbulent energy within. If I can cultivate under these conditions, I might be able to break through to the black gold rank. I should hurry up and look around. Runes like this must have some sort of loophole or weakness. This array should have been set up by those few people who died here. The barrier can prevent the energy within from leaking out too much. Runes like these can't stop me though. Step. Crack crack. This is a soul. I wonder who she is. To have left a sliver of her own soul here. Looks like her original body's strength has already surpassed legend rank. She's that human expert who reached the heavenly destiny rank. For an expert at that level, even just a tiny sliver of her soul would still possess consciousness. Opens eyes. Shaw. Splash. I've waited for tens of thousands of years. Finally, another person has turned up here. My name is Ni Li. Who might you be? My name is Yu Yan, the fire spiritual goddess. Fire spiritual goddess. Is she the same type of life form as the snow wind spirit deity? No wonder she looks similar. The snow wind spiritual deity was also seemingly just a remnant of a will, yet his strength was at legend rank. I had originally thought that the snow wind spiritual deity was a being summoned from another world. Looks like my guess was wrong. They're experts of our world who had reached the heavenly destiny rank. Once one steps into the realm of the heavenly destiny rank, one's lifespan will be extended infinitely. In this world, it would be almost impossible to die. The strength of a heavenly destiny rank expert would also far exceed that of legend rank. Just like that demon beast which brought about the Dark Age, several thousand legend rank experts went forth to attack it, but that only served to invite a massive catastrophe upon humankind instead. How did these spiritual gods come to die then? There's also Emperor Kong Main, and the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. There are still too many mysteries that I don't understand in this world. The energy that this spiritual goddess possesses is also not the soul energy that I'm familiar with. I am the spiritual goddess of this world. Descends. Goddess? We are in charge of the laws of the world. I myself oversee the element of fire. It's just that my original body is already dead. My divine spark has also been smashed into smithereens and scattered across all corners of this world. But we spiritual gods are eternally indestructible. After several dozen millennia, our divine sparks will gather anew, and reconstruct our original body. What? Indestructible? Reincarnation? We are not mere mortals. Every main world can only produce 36 spiritual gods, while subsidiary worlds can only produce one each. Fwoosh. We represent the laws of the world. In ancient times, this main world of ours also had 36 spiritual gods within it, and 72 subsidiary worlds with spiritual gods as well. Of those, half were demon beasts, a quarter were humans, and the remainder were other various life forms. They were the dominant powers of this world. Although each spiritual god was able to control a law, the power of law did not necessarily belong to the spiritual god forever. If a spiritual god were to completely die out and lose control of that law, those who came after him would have the opportunity to seize control of his power of law, becoming the new god. So the power of law can be seized. That's right. From time immemorial, the tribes that we each led were all involved in never-ending slaughter as everyone attempted to seize the powers of law. 100 millennia ago, the demon beast tribe sought to control all the laws, and launched an all-out war against us. Although we banded together and utterly defeated the demon beast tribe, we ourselves suffered devastating casualties. Several spiritual gods disappeared from the world, as even their very souls expired. There were also those like me, whose divine forms were shattered, with their physical bodies no longer existing. Oh. Currently, my scattered divine form is able to sense that a spiritual god has been born within the demon beast tribe. It wishes to destroy the legacy of our human tribe. They've certainly been doing a good job of destroying us. Unfortunately, as of now, my divine form has only gathered to 1/3 of its original state. If the demon beast tribe produces even more spiritual gods, and gains control of all the laws, humankind will face the prospect of being wiped out. But I can only slowly wait here in the Black Spring for my divine form to gather again. Once I leave the Black Spring, the pinnacle legend rank demon beast standing guard outside will stop at nothing to destroy my physical body. Roar. Sigh. By the time my divine spark recovers, it may already be too late. The legacy of humankind will not be destroyed. Goddess Yu Yan need not worry. That may well be true. Amongst the human spiritual gods, there was a supreme expert who controlled the law of time and space. When the human spiritual gods were on the brink of total defeat, he used the law of time and space, entering the vast river of time and space. He prodded and pulled on the strings of time affecting the past and the future to rescue humankind. No one knows what arrangements he made, so all I could do was wait. Until your arrival. Until I arrived? Could this have been arranged by the spiritual god of time and space? To think that there's actually a spiritual god of time and space. Does he have something to do with the Temporal Demon Spirit Book? Come to think of it, the divine desert palace in which I obtained the book in my previous life, as well as the tomb of Emperor Kong Ming where I obtained the remnant page, were both in this world. In my previous life, although I had already surpassed the heavenly destiny rank, and gone to other realms, I still didn't understand this world that well. Spiritual gods and laws. I'm very curious just what other secrets lie within this world. Let me take a good look. In that case, what should I do? What can I do? This child. I will teach you the power of law. Oh, you're actually not even the least bit surprised after hearing that? I'm just kind of slow on the uptake. Honestly, no matter how strong the power of law is, it was only strong enough to get them to the heavenly destiny rank. There's no way it's as powerful as my heavenly god technique. Alright then, I will impart the power of law to you. As for how much you'll comprehend and how high a level you can reach, that'll depend on you. Of the 27 spiritual gods of our human tribe, 6 have already completely perished. So, if you were to comprehend the laws of those 6, that would be both the most appropriate and the simplest approach. Oh, what laws are those? Which is the most powerful? Teach it to me. The more powerful the law, the more difficult it is to learn. Moreover, each person can only cultivate one law. Don't get greedy and bite off more than you can chew. The best approach is to cultivate the law that is the most suitable for you. Then which one is the most powerful law? Ho, you are a youngster after all. Listen well then. Amongst the 6 spiritual gods who passed away, the most powerful laws were those of light, darkness, and chaos. The other 3 were masters of the elemental laws of earth, lightning, and metal. In comprehending a law, the most important aspect is the ability to sense it. I will teach you the method to sense it here. But sensing a law is very difficult. You may need to seclude yourself here for 20 years before you can sense even a trace of it. 20 years? Are you sure you didn't remember that wrongly? 20 years is already very fast. When we comprehended the laws back then, it took us at least 50 or 60 years. Moreover, during that era, there were countless people sensing the laws, and it was then that the power of law was at its greatest. The power of law is much weaker now. Then I can just give it a try. But only for a month at most. I have my own affairs to attend to. When it comes to cultivation techniques, to understand one is to understand 10,000. No matter how profound the power of law is, it surely won't take me 20 years. Fine then, let's give it a try. In cultivating the power of law, the first step is to strengthen one's body. Bubbling, this black spring is infused with part of my divine spark. I'll open up the barrier, and you can enter this black spring to refine your body. If your physical body hasn't adapted to it, when the time comes, the power of law may well cause your physical body to explode outright. Assuming you can sense it. The power of law in the black spring is very strong. Your skin will get burnt. Once you're unable to withstand it, just come ashore to rest. Opens. Shaw. Come in then. Shaw. Such energy. This is great. Here I come. Splash. Wait. Take off your clothes. Splashing. I won't look at you. This child. Oh yay, I'm still a kid. Splash. Thump. Shoo. Glug glug. Kersplash. Phew. This energy is powerful and pure. It's even beginning to scorch my skin. Kersplash. Hiss hiss. The power of law is very similar to soul energy. Hiss. I can absorb it. Hiss. Rumble. Boom. After circulating the energy in my soul ocean, the burning sensation is gradually subsiding. I can absorb even more. Shaw. As a spiritual goddess, I can practically see through the hearts of all humans. But I'm completely unable to see through Nilis. One chosen by heaven. Is this what you've decided on, spiritual god of time and space? It's already been several hundred millennia since the time my followers escorted my divine spark here. And Ni Li is the first human I've met since then. Rustling. The power of law is extraordinarily strong. A normal human being would only be able to withstand it for a very short while. He was able to decipher our rune barrier, and is moving so freely within the Black Spring. You are indeed no ordinary person, Ni Li. Shu Shu. Perhaps I should bestow a larger blessing upon him? Ah, my soul ocean is still expanding. To think that it's even possible to reach such a high rate of energy absorption. Appear. Ah, rustling. The more I absorb the power of law, the more my soul ocean feels empty instead. Splash. My soul ocean is like a bottomless pit. More. I can absorb even more. Boom. 4-star gold rank. How is this possible? He only has a gold rank level of cultivation. His soul ocean's capacity should be quite small. The power of law at the top of the Black Spring has almost been sucked dry by him. Boom. With such a vast amount of the power of law, even a black gold rank or legend rank demon spiritualist would have exploded from getting so stuffed. Gurgling. Just how is he? Boom. I still want more. Splash. Plump. No. Ni Li. Come back up now. Empty. He's sealed off his 6 senses. Glug. The deeper I go, the purer the power of law is. Gurgle. Glug. A bit deeper. Rustle. My soul ocean has expanded again. Even deeper. Glug. There's a light emanating from the bottom of the lake. Is it? It's the vine within my soul ocean that keeps absorbing the power of law each time. And the growth of the vine makes my soul ocean even more powerful. Now. Shaw. 5-star gold rank. Okay. Gurgling. Why is there a light in the depths of this pool? Could there be a treasure at the bottom? Glug. So hot. Is someone boiling water here? Such powerful flame energy. I'll have to use the power of law to protect my eyes. Gurgling. Let me take a look. Just what is there? A ball? That's it? Gurgle. Glug. Guh. So that's it. This ball of light is the divine spark of the fire spiritual goddess. This tiny body is the physical form that the divine spark is reconstructing. Interesting. This divine spark can actually use the power of law to gestate a physical body. It's different from when I used the power of the heavenly way in my previous life to reconstruct a physical body from external objects. Hot. The power of law contained in this divine spark is surging forth so violently that my body is almost boiling over. Gurling. Rustle. Glug. The vine has absorbed all that energy. And that scorching sensation is now gone. A spiritual god's physical body. If I'm able to analyze its constitution, it'll definitely be beneficial for my cultivation. Since Milady Goddess has already lived for hundreds of millennia, something like this shouldn't be something that she'll take offense to. What is he trying to do? My divine aura has no effect on him either. He got close to my divine spark so easily. If he's thinking of violating my body or consuming my divine spark, that would be problematic. Glug. Just what is the structure of this divine spark? Would the divine body of a spiritual god be different from that of an ordinary mortal? How impolite. A mere mortal actually dares to touch my physical body? Touch. Slides. Isn't this just the physical body of a normal human? The energy within his body is actually so powerful and profound. My very soul is actually trembling in response to it. This is a power on a level even higher than that of the power of law. Could he be a descendant of the Lord of Creation? Still, don't even think of doing anything improper. Although I can't stop you either. So that's it. No wonder there was no one who cultivated the power of law in that realm. Although it's possible to reach the heavenly destiny rank using the power of law, that only gets one to the lowest level of it. If one wishes to reach a higher level, glug, it's not enough to rely on just the power of law. Still, this type of power does have a profound quality to it. If one were to cultivate it together with the power of the heavenly way, there might be a surprising breakthrough. Moreover, I can cultivate the power of law right now, and it's a higher form of power than soul energy. While I would need to wait until I break through to legend rank to cultivate the power of the heavenly way, I may as well transform all my soul energy to the power of law right now. Gurgling, furious bubbling, he's begun meditating and cultivating again? I really don't understand him at all. Rustle rustle, splashing splash, a short while later, surfaces, splash, rustling. Shake shake, sister goddess, why do you have such a sour expression? It's nothing. Oh, by the way, when I was down there just now, I studied your gestating divine body for a while. I thought of a way which might actually be able to help you reconstruct your body. That way, you'll be able to leave the Black Spring much earlier than expected. A mere child is actually proclaiming that he can reconstruct a spiritual god's body. I really can. Hurry up and cultivate. Never mind. I'll persuade her again when there's time to later on. Because it's been soaked in the Black Spring for so long, your physical body has strengthened rapidly. By my reckoning, it might not even take 3 months for you to temper your body to legend rank. It's faster than I had imagined. This Black Spring is quite the treasure trove indeed. Since that's the case, you can already begin sensing the power of law. Better not waste any time then. So how should I go about it? We still don't know which power of law you have the greatest affinity with. Let's have you begin by trying to sense the law of light then. Alright, I'm ready. Teach me. With my guidance, the speed at which you sense it will be much faster. First, empty your mind. Eliminate all stray thoughts. The laws exist within all objects between heaven and earth. They are an extremely profound form of existence. You will need to concentrate to sense them. Imagine that you're now enveloped in darkness, with nary a sound to be heard. Within that endless darkness, there's a tiny little speck of light. It brings you a hint of warmth. Sensing a law is an extremely difficult process. It requires decades of time spent emptying the self, to make one's own state of mind as pure as heaven and earth. Only then will the power of law sense your pious heart, and accept you. I wonder if you will be able to sense even a trace of it in this 1 month? Empty. Poof. This is the law of light? How warm. Poof poof. Hold on. Poof poof poof. It's too warm. Hey, arg. Bam. Hot, hot. Splash. Hiss hiss. Ah. Hiss hiss. Hiss hiss. Ha, ha. Sister goddess, did you misteach me or something? Impossible. That's how we all cultivated. Fine. Splash. You said that you wanted me to sense strands of light within the darkness. That's right. How were those strands of light? That was basically like the sun. I almost went blind. So much for feeling warmth. Hiss. See, I even caught on fire. Cultivating this power of law of yours is really too dangerous. But still, with that, my understanding of the power of law has become deeper. That. For humans to sense even the slightest trace of the laws takes decades at the least. For humans to sense even the slightest trace of the laws takes decades at the least. Yet he not only sensed the law of light, but felt it as though it were the sun? Legend has it that only when the spiritual god of light managed to cultivate to the highest level was he able to control a power akin to that of the sun. So that's how it is. This world was constructed using these laws. Our soul energy was cultivated from those foundations. Let me continue meditating. By making use of the power in the Black Spring, hiss hiss. I can comprehend and reconstruct even more secrets of the laws. Shaw. Hiss. So that's it. This is the original nature of the power of law. The laws. are not a form of power which arose naturally. There was once a powerful being who laid mysterious runes across the whole world, and thus established the various laws, allowing the world to continue functioning. Much like a cage, these laws also restrict this world. So in here, in order to break through past legend rank, it's necessary to cultivate the power of law. While, as luck would have it, I was able to cultivate the technique contained with the Temporal Demon Spirit book, and was thus able to break through those limits, entering another realm altogether. I've already cultivated a higher form of power from other realms, so it's simple to dissect the power of law. How is he able to write runes of light? In just this short amount of time, he's grasped the law of light. Unbelievable. This power is pretty interesting as well. They're just runes in the end, though the one who laid them down may have been even stronger than I was in my past life. Where there is light, there is darkness. Let me use what I've found out so far to figure out some way to reconstruct the law of darkness then. Shoo shoo. This is impossible. Whoa. Hiss. That's strange. What was that expert's goal in creating these laws? Cultivating the power of law does indeed allow one to break through legend rank and reach the heavenly destiny rank, but this type of power has completely sealed off this world. For all practitioners in this world, even if they were to break through legend rank and reach the pinnacle, they would still be limited by the system of laws, and be unable to go beyond the limitations of the laws and go to another realm. Shoo shoo. Oh well. There's no use in dwelling on such thoughts. There's never been anyone who can grasp two powers of law. Moreover, from starting to learn to sense the law to grasping it, only took him several hours. Just what manner of being is he? Sister Goddess, are you alright? It's no. Nothing. Alright, I'll continue cultivating then. Russell. Tianyin tribe. What the heck? How come you're the only ones who came out? If that young master dies within the Black Spring, and their city lord learns of it. Crackpop. No, the young master didn't die. He was able to do this, and also that and that. Oh, he was even able to neutralize the swamp gas. Looks like he came prepared. He also forced me to splice a rope several dozen thousand feet long, and crossed through the swamp. Could he have been thinking of descending to the bottom of the Black Spring? Wouldn't he be dead for sure then? Hopefully the young master's virtue will bring him the protection of heaven. Roar. It's been over 20 days. Shoo shoo. His physical body has already reached black gold rank. Opens. Disperse. Phew. If I continue to use the power of the laws to refine my body, splash, I might even be able to get my body to legend rank. With a strong body, one doesn't need to worry about losing one's life. Shakes head. It hasn't even been a month, yet his understanding of the laws is already deeper than mine. I cannot but believe him now. Ni Li. Russells. What method were you going to use for the reconstruction you spoke of? Russell. Haha, you finally believe me. The structure of the power of law is actually just some runes. To comprehend a law is equivalent to grasping a system of runes. Chime. Your divine spark shattering is basically the same as having the logical flow of runes being disrupted. I just need to reconstruct the logic of the runes, and your divine body will slowly become stronger. The power of the law of fire between heaven and earth will once more return to your divine body. So the laws are actually runes? At any rate, as long as you know that I can reconstruct your body, that's good enough. So what you're saying, is that you're going to embed runes into my body? That's right. However, although the law energy will automatically flow towards you once that's done, the area of effect will be limited. If you continue staying in this Black Spring, once the power of law is sucked dry, the speed at which your divine body is reconstructed will be extremely slow. If you're able to move around the world, I believe that the speed at which you reconstruct your body will become much faster. But as soon as I leave the Black Spring, I'll be discovered by the legend rank demon beasts below. With my current level of strength, there's no way for me to fight against them. Even if my soul returns to my body, I'll only be at legend rank. If we're talking about leaving the Black Spring, it's not like there isn't a way to do so. Oh, you have some way of doing so? Right now, I'm able to use the power of law. I can set down a rune array which mimics your aura. I'll just have to cover up your actual body's aura, and then we're good. But I'll have to trouble Sister Goddess to suffer some inconvenience for a while. That's fine. Go ahead then. This matter concerns the survival of our human tribe. No matter how much suffering I may have to endure, it wouldn't be something even worth mentioning. Go ahead then. Set me free. Alright, I'm going down then. Shaw. Inhales. Splash. Glug glug. Gurgle. Gurgling. Bubbling. Shoo. Ah. Twist twist. Don't wriggle around like that. It's so awkward. The first layer of runes is completed. Shine. Alright, the second layer next. Gurgle. Shaw shaw. Rustle rustle. Humming. What should we call her? Descending wings of flame. Let's call her Yu Yan then. Lil Yu Yan, grow up quickly. Guh. These are Yu Yan's memories? She actually came to this world by descending from the heavens? That's truly beyond the limits of my knowledge indeed. Moreover, I've observed that within her body, other than the 2 sets of reconstructed runes, there also seems to be 5 points of light. Bubbling. Ouch. This is the true core of Yu Yan's life force. Gurgling. It's far more profound than the law of fire. From the looks of it, as long as these 5 points of golden light do not disappear, Yu Yan won't die even if she loses the power of law. Goddess Yu Yan. Her body also contains an enormous secret. Gurgle, glug. I can look into it next time. I should help her repair her divine body first. Whoosh, shoo, whoosh, shoo, shoo. The last set. Shoo. Success. The law of fire is beginning to rush in furiously. My power of law is almost completely spent. Gurgle. That really tired me out there. Looks. Bubbling. He actually succeeded. Glug glug glug. Gloop gloop. Splash. Shaw shaw. Shaw. Ha. Splash. Shaw. Shoo. Ni Li. Thank you for helping me to restore my divine body. Shoo. Shoo. The condition of my physical body is much better than I had expected. Ha. Thump. No problem. So sleepy. Hiss. I used up too much energy. I am in your debt. If there's any help you need in the future, just say the word. Sister Goddess is too polite. We're just mere mortals, to have a spiritual god as backing. I'll be able to do whatever I want from now on. Hey, like you still need any sort of backing. I'm the one who still needs to rely on you instead. Alright then, what should we do next? The law of fire around here has basically been sucked dry by me. My divine body is also able to move freely now. It's time for us to leave. If we want to leave this place, I'll have to trouble Sister Goddess to follow my instructions. Otherwise, if your aura is detected by the demon beasts, we'll both be done for. I understand. We'll follow your plan. I'll use the law of darkness to inscribe runes, and then cover your body with them. Rustle. That way, we'll be able to hide your aura. For that, I'll have to inconvenience Goddess here to shrink your body as much as possible, and hide within my sleeve. Aside from that, you'll have to get the clothes that you've worn, the items that you've used, and so on. Put them all together, and then use the law of fire to set up a rune array. Use this array to simulate your aura and make the demon beasts think that you're still here. I'll draw out the rune array pattern for you right now. Understood. I'll make the preparations right away. Rustle rustle. Whoosh. Shines. Shoo shoo. Appears. Perfect. With that, the setup is done. Goddess Yu Yan, please try to shrink your divine body as much as you can. Although I'm able to shrink my body down to about a foot or so, this sleeve is really too tight. Shoo. Shaw. Rustle. Rustle. Shift shift. Sister Goddess, don't move around too much. I can only maintain the stability of the darkness runes in the vicinity of my palm. Ha. She must be feeling quite awkward. Squeeze squeeze. I'm the one who's feeling awkward here. Whoosh. Shaw. He succeeded. My aura is indeed being covered by this array. The power of law that he only just comprehended not long ago is actually being exercised at such a high level of mastery. He's basically like a natural-born spiritual god. Just where did he come from? Let's go. Rustling. Thud. Rumblejing. The cave entrance has vanished once again. Roar. The roars of demon beasts. So powerful. The bottom of this abyss is filled with danger. Good thing they won't come up here. We'll need to be careful as well. Holding breath. Thump. Let's go. I really hadn't imagined it would turn out like this. Crack crack. I had originally thought that I would find some sort of legendary treasure, but I ended up bringing a goddess back instead. And I used up so much time in the process too. Dust dust. Still, I suppose this does count as quite a good haul. Tianyin tribe. Noisy noisy. Rustle rustle. Rustle emerges. Sister Goddess. In your reckoning, how many human tribes have managed to survive? I'm also not so sure how many have survived. Although we achieved victory in the first war of the gods, the demon beasts have a new spiritual god now. Yeah, and humanity has been defeated. And was almost exterminated. At one point, I had thought that Glory City was the only surviving human settlement. Right now, humans are at a position of disadvantage relative to the demon beasts. But it's impossible for them to exterminate humanity outright for now. A few of the spiritual gods each have had their bloodline passed down. Rustle. They're scattered across various realms. Step step. Although there were few humans left after the war in the main world, humans still control many realms. They've flourished in those realms, biding their time for a comeback. Oh, there's actually something like that? There are a few especially powerful human spiritual gods. Using an artifact called the Profound Amethyst Bamboo as the core, they laid down a barrier in those realms. They've operated like this for several dozen millennia now. Even if all the human spiritual gods have now fallen, the demon beast tribe can forget about invading those realms. Amongst the human tribes, the most powerful would be the descendants of the primal chaos spiritual god, the Hun Yuan family. They have countless numbers of experts at the demigod rank, while in their realm, there's even a partial duplicate of the Profound Amethyst Bamboo which acts as their sacred guardian artifact. They have countless numbers of experts at the demigod rank, while in their realm, the primal chaos spiritual god is also the most mysterious existence amongst the various spiritual gods. Although I personally witnessed the shattering of his divine spark, he might still have had some way of coming back to life. Then can us humans go to those worlds? Yes. We just need to find Dreamcloud stones. Dreamcloud stones? From the Dreamcloud world. It's an independent and complete realm which is difficult for demon beasts to enter. There, it's spring all year round, and the land is rich and flourishing. It's only slightly smaller than the main world. Step step. Moreover, the array that allows one to use Dreamcloud stones to enter the Dreamcloud world is one only known by the few of us spiritual gods. So where would we be able to find Dreamcloud stones? In order to obstruct and cut off the communication between the Dreamcloud world and the main world, the spiritual gods of the demon beasts have already seized the vast majority of the Dreamcloud stones. Perhaps only some few human ruins have a couple of pieces in them. Other than that, there's one more place that has them, and enough of them too. My spatial ring. Once we find it, we'll be able to enter the Dreamcloud world. Spatial ring? The spatial ring of a spiritual god must be full of good stuff. Before my divine spark shattered, I had hidden my spatial ring in a place several dozen thousand miles from here. Several dozen thousand miles? I don't know whether it's still there now. That's a bit far, Sister Goddess. We'll go there some other time if there's a chance to. But I'm quite looking forward to it. After all, it's a place I've not been to in my past life, or even heard of. Ho ho. We'd better leave quickly. If we dawdle any longer, we might attract danger to Tianyin tribe. Okay. Let's start descending the mountain then. Rustle. Young Master Ni Li. Thump. I don't see young Master Ni Li here. Shaw. Young Master Xiao Kuang, we wouldn't dare deceive you. Aw, I've asked the people in town. He did indeed appear briefly. After staying in the Black Spring for so long, he actually returned alive. Just how did he do it? An extraordinary person indeed. Well, with that, I can rest assured. The next step now is to get the tribe to up sticks and move to Glory City. Yeah, Shaw. Out here in the wilderness, with a legend rank expert as a guardian, I can finally move without fear. Shaw, where are you going next? Thump, do you know about the Divine Desert Palace, Sister Goddess? I've been dead for 100,000 years. You shouldn't be asking me about something like that. I should have thought of that. But the Divine Desert Palace is a bit far. By the time we get there and back, the Dark Guild would probably have already invaded. Dark Guild? The Dark Guild is the enemy of our Glory City. Shaw. They did this, and that and that. Since I happen to have a map for the underground world, I should go take a look. In the face of the threat of demon beasts and the prospect of human extinction, they still act against their own tribe and kill their own. If I run into them, I'll definitely kill them myself. Why is the goddess even more infuriated and indignant than me? Perhaps she also had a similar experience. Whoosh. Their strength cannot be underestimated. Even with a full power strike from the 10,000 demon spirits array, I only managed to injure Long Shaw. Then that demon lord you mentioned is probably even more powerful. Shaw. He's in seclusion right now. Unfortunately, he's probably already come into contact with the power of law. Thump. If he were to reach the heavenly destiny rank and become a spiritual god, Glory City will become an easy target for the Dark Guild. Rustling. Is this the place? Being able to find even an entrance like this. I really had to give it to you, my lord ancestor. Drip drop. Oh, deep within the cave, there's actually a small man-made hole in the wall here. Hiding it in a pitch-dark place like this, that's almost too well hidden. Even if there isn't a secret base, there should be treasure here. Are you very fond of going to these sort of places to look for treasure? Thump. So many skeletal remains here. There are those of humans as well as demon beasts. Was there a big battle here? Step. The humans fought as they retreated, and ended up in the depths of the tunnel. But who was this tunnel constructed by? I've been walking for a few miles now, step, and I don't see any clue. Such a low-level barrier is useless in front of me. Shaw. Having a goddess along to help me is certainly making things a lot easier. Humph. Alright then. After the barrier, the underground world must lie just ahead. Charge. After a long while. Step. Charge. Who the heck sets up a barrier in the middle of a secret passage? Such unethical behavior must be the work of the Dark Guild. Humph. But, finally. Step. This is the Nether Realm? Foo. I'll need to hide myself first. Is this place such a big deal? In this world, aside from the humans and the demon beasts, there are many other races as well. There are also many experts within their ranks. They have also carved out their own territory which they rule over, forming a few major forbidden areas. This Nether realm is exactly one of the 3 forbidden areas within the main world, and is under the control of an expert who has comprehended the law of Nether. No one knows which race he belongs to. His level of strength was such that even the primal chaos spiritual god had to be wary of him. He's that powerful? Luckily, these races are all neutral. As long as we don't interfere with their interests, they won't act against us either. At any rate, we'll need to move carefully. Shaw. Understood. Shoo. Thud. Oh. To think that the Dark Guild is actually based here. I should go take a look around the area first. Just now, I saw that there was a city in the distance. Let's head over there first. Chitter chatter. There. Rustle rustle. Those are probably dark elves. Seems like they're about to attack. You should be able to handle gold rank enemies by yourself, right, Neely? Of course. Step. Shaw. Shoo. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Boom. Yin yang energy blast. Boom boom boom. Wah. Touches. Boom. Shoo shoo. Bam. Scurrying away. Humph. Phew. This is the way you fight? Interesting. Using the power of the demon beasts as well as the power of law. Moreover, the 2 powers of law that I've grasped are highly compatible with my demon spirits, which has caused my technique to undergo a transformation. With your talent, you might really be able to become the savior of humanity. I must become the savior of humanity. Step. Black Rock City. Black Rock City is one of the 15 great cities of the Nether realm. Various races all gather here, enjoying the protection of the master of the Nether realm. The descendants of the humans who had fled here during the Dark Age had also settled and thrived here. By now, humans had become one of the 12 main races of the Nether realm. They no longer suffer from the pursuit of the demon beasts. But there are still various factions which exist within the city, competing with each other both openly and secretly. The Dark Guild is one such human faction within Black Rock City. Crackle pop. Crackle. Yee-han. Glug. Noisy. I don't sense anyone from the Dark Guild here. Damn it. Not only did Yi Zong not die, but the sacred family was eliminated as well. I can no longer return to Glory City now, and without the sacred family, there's no way that the Dark Guild will still have any use for me. Don't blame me for selling information about Glory City to the Wugui family. After all, I need to make a living as well. Once they take Glory City. Thunk. Just you wait and see. Sooner or later, I'll take back what's mine. Yi Zong. Ni Li. Step step. Rustle rustle. Rustle rustle. Long Shaw. Did we get tricked by that brat Yi Han? Why was Yi Zong still alive? He caused Shen Hong and the sacred family to get dragged down as well. That traitor. If I had known earlier, I would have slaughtered him. Now we've even let him slip away. How aggravating. No, Yi Han didn't lie. He did indeed poison Yi Zong. As to why Yi Zong didn't die, presumably, he was saved by someone. Who? As someone who was able to set down the 10,000 demon spirits array, it's hardly surprising that he could save Yi Zong. So that means that Yi Han really did betray Glory City. Could he have told the information about Glory City to another faction? Damn it, didn't he just seek refuge with the Wugui family? Yi Han must have told them about the secret passage leading to the surface. If word of this gets to the Demon Lord, we'll get punished. The Demon Lord is currently in seclusion. We can't disturb him. Step step. We should just watch and wait for now. Although the Wugui family has 3 demigod rank experts, they can't possibly leave Black Rock City to take action themselves. Moreover, Glory City itself has some tricks up its sleeves. You and I have both had a taste of that. So, it's not that simple for the Wugwe family to devour Glory City. Just send someone to keep tabs on the Wugwe family. We need to hurry up and go into seclusion to recover from our injuries. Humph. I'll make the arrangements then. Demigod rank experts? Their actual cultivation level is only at the pinnacle of legend rank. But they're able to use the power of law to a certain degree. It could be said that they're only a step away from becoming a spiritual god. There are many demigod rank experts in the Nether Realm, but as long as the spiritual gods controlling the laws haven't been completely destroyed, they won't be able to grasp the laws and become a spiritual god. Who would have thought that after so many years, the master of the Nether Realm would actually have become so strong? Oh, can you sense it, goddess? I could sense the aura of the Law of Nether as soon as we entered. This chill is covering basically the entire Nether Realm. This underground world appears to have become his own domain. No wonder it's so cool here even with all the fire everywhere. I wonder which level of the Heavenly Destiny rank he's reached now. I've heard that the Master of the Nether Realm hasn't appeared for several centuries now. Looks like there isn't much chance of meeting him. But to think that there would be a realm like this underground, where the various races are living together. I really couldn't have imagined that. Clonk. Crunch crunch. Crack. Have you heard? A few days back, there was a fierce battle between the Blood Demon family and Jade Seal family. The Jade Seal family suffered heavy casualties. Why did they end up in such a fierce fight? If everyone were able to get along with each other peacefully, the world would be so wonderful. This rock woman's voice is really just too unpleasant. Apparently, when the experts from both families entered the first layer of the 9-layered Deathlands, they discovered a treasure map, and hence ended up fighting. A treasure map from the 9-layered Deathlands? No wonder. Just entering the 9-layered Deathlands is a highly risky thing, Sips. Yet the Jade Seal family actually dared to fight it out against the Blood Demon family? They were basically courting their own doom. These humans don't know their own place. They've only been here for a few thousand years, yet they've already forgotten who's the boss here. Who's the boss here? The Blood Demons? Bam! Of course it's the rock golems. Hee hee ho ho ha ha her. Interesting. The Jade Seal family. A human clan, hey. The wine here tastes really horrible though. There's a whiff of sulfur in it. Was it brewed using the magma? Rummage. I should drink my own instead. Oh yeah, speaking of the Wugwe family, they've actually managed to recruit a rune master recently. A what master? A rune master. He's able to produce novice-level runes. The Wugwe family is set to earn quite a bit with him around. In the 15 cities across the whole Nether Realm, there are only 6 rune masters. I've heard that a novice-level rune that's carved onto any weapon can increase its power by several dozen%. But of course, each rune master is a rare existence. The only senior rune master, Master Yi, is someone whose wealth can rival that of whole countries. Novice rune master? In this world, rune masters seem to be held in high regard. What rank would I belong to? Only 6 of them here. I should be at the top, if not somewhere near that at least. Rustling. Little brother. Seems like you're not from Blackrock City. Oh? How can you tell, buddy? This young man is at the Black Gold rank. I'm familiar with all the human experts in Blackrock City. Those who would dare to walk around on the streets alone here are at least Gold rank. How could I not have heard of a young genius like you? Oh, Jade Seal family, Luo Jian. How should I address this little brother here? Ni Li. Our Jade Seal family's mission is to unite all the human experts in Blackrock City. Even if scores of us perish, we must expand the living space for us humans. Only with that can we ensure the continuity of our lineage. Since this little brother has found himself in this place, I wonder if you would be willing to join our Jade Seal family? Jade Seal family. It seems to be a fairly sizable faction. Tap, tap. Whether it's the main world or any other realm, humans are struggling to survive. As long as we have the same interests and enemies, we should band together as one. Sure, but I do not wish to be restricted. Auxiliary members of our Jade Seal family are not under any form of restriction. It's just about a mutually beneficial relationship. Sniff sniff. Ah, so fragrant. Drags. Splish splash. Go ahead. Glug. What excellent wine. In all my years, I've never drunk such great wine. It's like nectar from the gods. This little brother is indeed not an ordinary person. Ho ho. If there are no restrictions on me, I'll join you then. Welcome, Ni Li. Our Jade Seal family has 2 demigod rank experts. We're ranked 3rd amongst all of the factions in Blackrock City. It's just that we've recently come into conflict with the Blood Demon clan. There's a certain degree of risk involved in joining us. So, about this Blood Demon clan, just what sort of faction are they? Just what sort of faction are they? They're much stronger than the number 2 faction, the Wugui family. They have 5 demigod rank experts. Oh, so, you're fighting over a treasure map? How did you know? I heard other people chatting about it. At any rate, everyone in the city knows about this by now. There's no harm in telling little brother here about it. But this treasure map isn't a complete one. We and the Blood Demon clan have each obtained an incomplete piece of a treasure map. To get the complete treasure map, one would have to put them together. Oh, although we don't know what place the treasure map is pointing to for now, there must be some important secret hidden within it. Currently, the Blood Demon clan has issued a public statement, saying that they won't let the matter with us rest unless we surrender our piece of the treasure map. So arrogant. Looks like the Blood Demon clan is dominant in this Blackrock City. This world is lacking in resources, yet there are legend rank experts everywhere. Should I get involved in this mess? The Jade Seal family is a human faction after all. If we're able to unite them, it would also be a good thing for Glory City. If I may ask, just what sort of place? Is this 9-layered Deathlands? The 9-layered Deathlands. It's a place where the forces of the humans and the demon beasts clashed in a massive war. The fighting lasted for several thousand years. Now, the immeasurable amount of death energy emanating from all those corpses has turned it into a dead land where not even an inch of grass grows. But, there are also countless treasures scattered there. That place isn't far from the Nether Realm, so there are often experts who go adventuring there to look for treasures. An ancient battlefield, hey? It should be the place where Goddess Yu Yan and the rest engaged in battle. For Goddess Yu Yan, that place will surely only bring back bitter memories. Countless friends and fellow humans died in battle, while she herself had her divine form shattered, becoming a remnant soul and suffering through several hundred millennia of loneliness. Oh, that's right. I really should apologize for having drunk this little brother's fine wine. If such fine wine were to be put up for auction, it would probably fetch quite an amount. Russell, I don't really have much of anything of value with me. Let me give you this sword with novice-level runes engraved on it. As a gift of thanks then. Clack clack. A silver rank flame inscription. The material of the blade isn't too bad. Though any of the weapons in my ring would be better than this. I already have a weapon, so I don't have any use for this sword. Brother Luo should keep it for himself. Hey, this. That said, are those novice-level runes? Clack. Ah, that's right. To get novice-level runes engraved, one would need to obtain the services of an esteemed novice rune master. Novice rune masters aren't that easily found. We spent quite a bit on this. With these runes, the power of a weapon can be raised WBY several dozen %. If it's just this level of runes, I can do it too. You can do it too? Noisy. Little brother, are you saying that you're a rune master too? You could say that. Although I'm not a professional one, I also wield the power of law. I should be more than good enough to be a novice rune master. That's great. I heard that the Wugui family managed to recruit a rune master. Who would have thought that I would run into one today as well? Would this little brother be willing to make a trip to our family? Sure, Shaw. Alright, let's head over right now. Thump. What were they saying about a rune master? They must have been talking about the one at the Wugui family. How could there possibly be a human rune master? Ha 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 ha. Jade Seal family. Rustling. Step. Step step. To see a human castle even in this realm really gives one quite a warm sense of familiarity. Step step. Step. Jade Seal family, Patriarch Lu Xiao. Opens eyes. My son? Step. Father. I recruited a little brother over in the city. He says that he's a rune master. Rune master? So young. I wonder where nephew hails from, and who your father is. Stands up. I'm afraid that I can't answer that question. I ask that my lord forgives me for that. Since it isn't convenient for nephew, so be it. From what Luo Jian has said, nephew is a rune master. A novice rune master? Steps. That's right. I know a little bit. That's really impressive. Wow. This child is actually not scared at all while facing my lord. We value technically proficient individuals greatly. As long as one is a rune master, one will be able to receive extremely favorable treatment in our family. Would nephew be willing to demonstrate your skill to us? Sure. Men bring in the materials. Rustling. Roger. Crack crack crack. Clanging. Steps. Observe. Thump. Touch. This young fellow actually claimed to be a rune master? Could he be a fraudster? How could there be such a young rune master? That's what I'm thinking too. Which rune master hasn't gone through decades of learning and research? Such a young child. Don't tell me he began learning how to inscribe runes in his past life. Hey. But we can't be too certain about this sort of thing. After all, appearances can be deceiving. Thump. Shaw. Dab. Whoosh. Shaw. Scritch scritch. Scritch scritch. Carve. This. Excellent. We must recruit him. Such a young human novice rune master. His future potential is unlimited. This flame sword can be cut open by an inscription knife? Looks like you don't know about that. Only the soul energy of a rune master has that kind of effect. Scratch. Hey, is that how it works? Carve. Rustling. He's already wielding the laws so proficiently. Just how much of a genius is he? Hiss. Done. Aw, he's done in just 15 minutes. A rune master needs at least half a day to inscribe runes. How is it possible that he... Brother Ni Li, let me test out this sword's power. Step. Please. Ha. Shaw. Who? Shift. Footsteps. Shaw. Boom. Eek. Hey, my floor. There's no way this is the power of novice-level runes. No wonder he was done inscribing so quickly. He's a senior rune master. Before today, there's only been one senior rune master in the whole Nether realm. While the human child in front of my eyes right now is the second. This is surely our Jade Seal family's great fortune. No, one could say instead that it's a great fortune for all of humanity. Nephew Ni Li, you're too humble. Such a young senior rune master. If I may ask, from which renowned master did you learn such expert technique from? Senior. Master. A teenage senior rune master? Not at liberty to answer. So be it. A teacher who is able to produce such a monstrous genius is almost certainly not someone whom we can establish a relationship with so easily. Since nephew was willing to demonstrate this level of technique, you must have intentions of your own. Why not make them known and let us hear you out? He, how embarrassing. I've heard that rune masters are able to wield an extremely high level of influence. I can work with your family. To produce runed equipment for sale. I want 70% of the profit that you make from that. Furthermore, if I am to run into trouble, the Jade Seal family is to help me resolve it. As to how we can arrange this to maximize profit, I'll have to rely on Uncle Luo's guidance. To be able to cooperate with a rune master is our incomparable honor. Our purpose in recruiting talented individuals is to expand humanity's influence within the Nether Realm. If nephew is able to support us in this, Luo Xiao offers his thanks. If nephew trusts us, just request whatever you wish for. We will definitely do our utmost to get it done. Our whole Jade Seal family will do everything in our power to support you. Clack clack. Uncle Luo, feel free to make the necessary decisions. I will also directly tell you what I need the Jade Seal family to help me with. Other than that, there are also some details about our cooperation and a few minor problems that need to be worked out. Oh? Steps. This. That. Well, that should be about it. However, nephew's identity cannot be revealed for now. It would be bad if we were to invite unnecessary trouble. My thoughts exactly. Nephew can first help us to inscribe runes onto some weapons and armor, and leave it to us to get them into the market. Of course, we will also take care of nephew's request to keep tabs on the Dark Guild. But if we're talking about wiping them out, that's still not quite possible right now. Although they only have one demigod rank expert, there are too many other factions which may get involved. That's fine. This will do. I'll have to trouble uncle to settle any future matters then. I thank nephew Ni Li for placing so much trust in me. In that case, we'll help to make the market arrangements for nephew right now. We can also expand our family's influence at the same time. Luo Jian, arrange a place to stay for nephew Ni Li. Understood? Rustling. Alright, Creek, it's time to start cultivating. Very quickly, the news that a hitherto unknown senior runemaster had emerged and was working with the Jade Seal family spread quickly throughout the 15 cities of the Nether Realm. Other than Master Yu Yi, there hasn't been anyone who has been able to reach the level of a senior runemaster. You called everyone out here? Just for this? We've all heard about it long ago. But why would a senior runemaster join the Jade Seal family? Surely it's just a ruse. A ruse. They've already come up with the goods. The Jade Seal family has already prepared a few weapons inscribed with senior-level runes. Even the Divine Seal auction house has been stirred into action. They're going to arrange a special auction just for this. Is it really that big a deal? Can he be as good as Master Yu Yi? Do you think that Master Yu Yi's works are for everyone's eyes? It took so long for another senior runemaster to emerge even if his standard isn't comparable to that of Master Yu Yi. Experts from across the whole Nether Realm will flock to this. But no one has ever heard of that runemaster or knows who he is. Shoo. I really have to take my hat off to the Jade Seal family for being able to hide his identity so well. Shoo. Boom. The two light and dark law energies are colliding non-stop within my body, becoming stronger and stronger. They're independent of my soul ocean, and I'm about to lose control of them. I refuse to believe that I can't tame my own power. First, I need to draw this wildly circulating energy into my soul ocean. Shoo, whoosh, shaw, boom. The power of law, which was so weak at the beginning, has already grown in strength to this degree. Meridian sealing technique. Talk. Irk. Shaw. Refine. Shoo. This won't do. The effect is minuscule. How about I get that vine to make contact with the power of law? Shoo. It didn't absorb it. Whoosh. Are you actually being picky about your food? Grow. Sucks in. Disperse. Silence. Where did the energy go? Tense up. Whoosh. Hiss. Shaw. Shoo. That scared me for a moment there. The power of law was instantaneously absorbed by the vine. I almost thought that I would never be able to use it again. So does that mean that this vine is part of my soul ocean? I can finally cultivate without worrying. The collision of the two types of law has stopped. There seems to be an even more potent and mysterious power within his body. That power directly consumed the powers of law of both light and darkness. As a spiritual goddess, it can be said that I understand this world like the back of my hand. But when facing Ni Li, I can't see through him at all. What other surprises can you show me? Russell. 20 days later. Russell. I didn't reach black gold rank. Rustling. The Heaven's Way divine technique is really difficult. Still, my cultivation has risen somewhat. I'm only a whisker away from black gold rank now. Someone's coming. Shoo. Creek. Nephew Ni Li, you've really outdone yourself. Aw, who would have thought that you're even better than Master Yu Yi? So much better. Aw, I've overdone it. Right now, any random piece of equipment that we bring to market is enough to create a commotion amongst all the 15 cities of the Nether Realm. It's just equipment. Isn't that a bit exaggerated? That's where timing becomes so important. Recently, the servant guardians of the Master of the Nether Realm made an announcement. The Master of the Nether Realm is going to recruit a disciple. Disciple? The one who gains his approval will surely be able to step directly into the divine realm. In the future, that person will also become the Master of Nether City. I've heard of Nether City. The richest city in the Nether Realm. That's right. There are countless riches there just waiting for whoever becomes its master. But only the most outstanding champion can even catch his eye. In this critical period when he's about to begin selecting his disciple, a good weapon or piece of armor is something that's in great demand. If that's the case, the influence that our family possesses right now should be quite significant. But of course, we now have a senior runemaster within our ranks, and also the support of the faction behind the Divine Seal auction house. The Blood Demon clan have already reconciled with us for now. We've also allied ourselves with several human factions. That's pretty impressive. But since we're on the topic of human factions, of course, I've already sent people to investigate them. The Dark Guild has been very well behaved recently. They have not made any moves. Also, there's news of that Yi Han that you mentioned. The Wugui family recently recruited someone new, a novice runemaster. He's also a human, by the name of Yi Han. A human runemaster. It should be him. Could he have broken off his links with the Dark Guild? Has this Wugui family made any moves lately? The Wugui family has been gathering their forces lately. It's not known what they're up to. Uncle Luo, I'm going to be leaving for a period of time. Nephew Ni Li is going to leave just like that? Don't worry, Uncle Luo. I'll be back soon. I've also prepared some pieces of equipment for you these past few days. It's not. I've made up my mind. There's no need to try to talk me out of it. Alright, then should I arrange some guards for you? To ensure your safety. That's fine. Rustling. The sky is so dark. What I'm trying to say is, why is it this dark? The Master of the Nether Realm is so powerful. Presumably, it wouldn't be that difficult for him to create a cycle of day and night in this underground space. By the way, this is your share. 420 million demon crystals. If nephew has anything that he needs our Jade Seal family's help with in the future, just call us. We will do everything in our power to help you. Many thanks, Uncle Luo. Rustling. Luo Ming, you must all protect nephew Ni Li well. Don't worry. We'll see each other next time then. Steps. Safe travels. You'd best come back soon. Sha. Meanwhile, Tianyin Highland Plateau. Splash splash. Splashing. Big bro. I can't sense the aura of that bitch Yu Yan anymore. Splash. I can't sense it either. The seal is clearly still there. Could she already have gathered her divine body back together? That can't be. It's only been how long since she died? Splash. It should still take her several dozen millennia to resurrect herself. If we let her escape and gather her divine spark again, we won't be able to answer to our master. Humph. Even if she's escaped, she's doing it while carrying around that tattered divine spark of hers. Even if she's gathered a portion of it, her strength now should only be at legend rank. Gloop gloop. Her aura has only just disappeared, she can't have run far. Let's give chase. Whoosh. Humph. When we capture that bitch, I'm going to violate her ruthlessly. Shaw. Rustle. Boom. On this day, the Tianyin Highland Plateau collapsed, and the Black Spring was buried. Boom boom. Luckily, the inhabitants of the Tianyin Highland Plateau had all already arrived at Glory City. Glory City, which was in the process of rebuilding, had received another infusion of fresh blood. Yi Zong, legend rank 2-star. Rustle. Screeching. Whoosh. Step step step. Skid. What's that? Why are there so many people camped out here? Shaw shaw. The position of the camp is too close to the exit. If they make their way out, it's very likely that they'll find Glory City. What's the matter, young Master Ni Li? Could the three of you help me to check where those people are from, and what they're intending to do? No problem. I can get it done alone. The two of you, keep the young master safe. Whoosh. Roger. Shaw. I've got a bad feeling about this. 1 hour later. Shaw. Young Master Ni Li, how is it? What have you managed to find out? It's the Wugui family. They've recruited many experts. They say that they've discovered a place called Glory City, and are getting ready to head over there. Since when has there been a Glory City amongst the 15 cities of the Nether Realm? No idea. Rustling. This is bad. Was it the Dark Guild who told them? Can't be. For hundreds of years, the Dark Guild hasn't revealed this to anyone else. It's obvious that they've treated Glory City as their own property. Then the Wugui family. It must have been Yi Han who told them. That traitor would even do something like this? With the land in the Nether Realm being so infertile, if they were to discover Glory City, which possesses rich lands but lacks experts. Rustling. It would be like feral wolves coming upon a herd of sheep. Even if, right now, only the Wugui family knows about this, they're still the second most powerful faction in Blackrock City. Who knows whether the 10,000 demon spirits array will be able to handle them? Luo Ming, what's the strength of the Wugui family like? How many top experts do they have? Well, they have 3 demigod ranks and 25 legend ranks. But the Wugui family has many enemies, so their 3 demigod ranks are probably staying put in their headquarters. At most they would have sent a few legend ranks. A few legend ranks, hey. They'll still need time to deploy and move their forces. I can still make it in time if I rush back. Come, follow me back to Glory City now. Follow you back. What, so you're from Glory City? Whoosh. There's actually a human city in the outside world that hasn't been destroyed? Whoosh. I had thought that the outside world had already been completely taken over by demon beasts. This is great. The Patriarch will surely be overjoyed as well to learn that we can go to the surface. Glory City isn't actually safe. It could be wiped out by the demon beasts at any moment. If it were to be discovered by other factions from the Nether Realm as well, then perhaps it might not be long before Glory City ceases to exist. Indeed. The Wugui family isn't a human faction. They aren't about to sit down and negotiate peacefully with you. I think Glory City had better get ready for war. Whoosh. Who is it? Someone's here? Shaw shaw. We 3 legend ranks here don't sense anything though. Step. Whoa. Whoosh crack. Thump. So cold. It's an expert. Step. Shaw shaw. Who might you be, good sir? Why are you following us? Shaw shaw. Grandpa Yi Mo. So this is where you've been. Who are you? How do you know my name? I'm Ni Li, your grandson-in-law. What? It's probably better to talk about it after we get back to Glory City. There's no need to be so tense, everyone, we're all on the same side. Is that so? Such an unfathomable expert. Good thing he's on our side. Grandson-in-law. Who would have thought that I would run into Yi Mo here? Looks like he already noticed this realm long ago. The power he possesses is the power of law. Yi Mo is already approaching demigod rank. Other than that, there are also two strange forms of energy. No wonder the Dark Guild hasn't dared to invade Glory City after all this while. Presumably, that demon lord's power may not be that much greater than Grandpa Yi Mo's. You even know that I have a granddaughter. Seems like you are indeed someone from Glory City. Still, you're already at gold rank at such a young age. Why have I never even heard of a genius like you? Moreover, Glory City doesn't have 3 legend rank experts. The few of them here are experts from the Jade Seal family. Shaw. I'm currently working together with the Jade Seal family. They've been sent by Patriarch Luo Xiao to protect me. The Jade Seal family? I see. Rustling. I apologize for the offense, gentlemen. Sir, your young master Ni Li Sr. There's no need to be so courteous with us. Why is the Jade Seal family treating Ni Li so? Grandpa Yi Mo, let's hurry back to Glory City. The Wugui family have already set their sights on Glory City. Just as I thought. That traitor Yi Han. Yi Han also did this, and this. Rustling. Humph. There are actually so many foreigners in the Nether Realm? Whoosh whoosh. Grandpa Yi Mo, how long have you been in this Nether Realm? Whoosh. Whoosh. I already discovered this realm 5 years ago. No wonder Lord Yi Mo hasn't been in Glory City all this while. Footsteps. I've heard all about you since I was young. Born into an ordinary family, and gradually rising to the top through your own efforts. Finally, marrying the City Lord's daughter, succeeding him as City Lord, and becoming a legend of Glory City. Shaw. Marrying the City Lord's daughter. Kid, which family are you from? Whoosh. Step. The Heavenly Marks family. I, too, have only just arrived in the Nether Realm not long ago. Before this, Yi Han assassinated father-in-law in the City Lord's mansion, poisoning him with the Dragon's Tongue herb. Luckily, I happened to know how to neutralize the poison, and managed to prevent Yi Han's plot from succeeding. Immediately after that, the Sacred Family joined forces with the Dark Guild and attempted to rebel. Step. Fortunately, Shen Hong was killed by father-in-law, leaving only a small number of them who escaped to the Dark Guild. To think that so much has happened during this period of time. That bastard Yi Han turned out like this because of Yi Zong spoiling him. He even wanted to pass on the position of City Lord to him. Such a poor judge of character. It's all Yi Zong's fault that Glory City has found itself in such a state. See just how I'll teach him a lesson when we get back. It's not that either. Just that. Whoosh. Never mind. Whoosh. By the way, Grandpa Yi Mo, have you managed to grasp the snow wind power of law? Shaw. I've only managed to sense it superficially. Not at a level that could be called comprehension. I'm still a long way off demigod rank. I've also sensed 2 more powerful forms of energy within Grandpa Yi Mo. If you're able to comprehend the law, your strength will rise by several folds. Could you be? Whoosh. Hey, I'm not someone who's undergone spirit constellation. Those who have undergone spirit constellation have a ghastly pale demeanor, the blood within their body is continuously being consumed in flames, and their soul energy leaks outwards. I don't have any of those symptoms. Ho. How embarrassing that you've seen through my thoughts. I shouldn't have suspected you. He. But I am indeed someone who was reborn. Bet you didn't think of that. Actually, I've comprehended the laws of light and darkness, so my spiritual wisdom is a bit stronger than an ordinary person's. Shu. Comprehending. 2 types. I've cultivated for several decades, and have only managed to sense just a tiny bit of the laws. Yet he's actually able to manipulate 2 powers of law in the palm of his hand. Sha. Even the Lord of the Nether Realm doesn't have that sort of ability. Yi Zong's eye for talent isn't bad. He has such strength, yet isn't proud or overbearing. Such good character. Ni Li, there's a fragment of the Snow Wind spiritual god's divine spark on him. But the Snow Wind spiritual god is probably already dead. Although the power of a small fragment of a divine spark can't compare to its peak, it's still very potent indeed. Other than that, there's one more form of energy within him. I can't tell what it is either. That's probably a power that came from another world. Step. By the way, Grandpa Yi Mo, if you're able to deconstruct the power of law, cultivation will be much simpler. The original form of the power of law is actually that of a set of runes. Every power of law comprises a different set. The runes of the Snow Wind law should be like this. Chime. Whoosh whoosh. This is. The power of law is actually so simple. Boom. What are they discussing up in front? Whoosh. From the energy that's being released, that Grandpa must be teaching young Master Ni Li about the power of law. City Lord's mansion. Scribbling. City Lord, sir. This letter was delivered by a mysterious person. It seems to be for you. A mysterious person? It's not booby-trapped. Alright, you may take your leave. Roger. Step. Rustling. This handwriting. Yi Han. Father, the day after I left Glory City, my thoughts overcame me and I was unable to fall asleep all night. This guy still dares to write back? Actually, from the moment I returned to Glory City the last time around, I had already known that I wouldn't be able to obtain the position of City Lord. When I was training in the outside world, my master went missing after he tried to save me, and he was the only elder in the Snow Wind family who was willing to support me. Without his protection, it would have been useless even if you had proclaimed me to be the City Lord. I couldn't accept that. Although Father has treated me well, I had no choice. In order to obtain Xian, I would not hesitate at anything, even if it meant destroying Glory City in its entirety. Rustling. Because when you first brought me back to the City Lord's mansion, in that very moment when I set my eyes upon her, I had made up my mind that my life's goal would be to make her my wife. I may have failed, but after I went to the Dark Guild, I ended up discovering a whole new world instead, the Nether Realm. Absurdly, it turns out that the Dark Guild isn't even considered much of a power in this world. Even the Demon Lord doesn't amount to much either. Here, many families have demigod rank experts amongst their number. Father, do you know what a demigod rank is? That's an expert who wields the inexhaustible power of law and is at the pinnacle of legend rank. They're in existence second only to the gods themselves. Currently, I've been placed in a position of some authority by the Wugui family. They've shown great interest in Glory City. If Father is willing to leave the whole of Glory City to surrender as a gift, you will surely become someone whose position in the Wugui family is second only to that of the Patriarch. So what if you abandon a tiny city located in a valley? In time, Foster Father may well be able to step into the realm of the demigods as well. If Father were to reject this offer, Pop, then the experts of the Wugui family will descend upon Glory City. Once that happens, Glory City will be reduced to a wasteland, and I ask that Father think this through carefully. Thump. Bastard. To think that I viewed you as my own issue. Such a deeply filial one indeed. Crack. This makes things really difficult now. Yi Zong. Shaw. Creek. Father. Rustling. You've returned. I've come back with grandson-in-law. Grand what? In-law? Father-in-law. Bam. Long time no see. Damned brat. What have you been telling my father? I told him everything. You. Yi Zong. Only with harmony in the family can there be prosperity in all things. You're adopting such a stern expression all day long, even in front of your family members. How unbecoming. Yes. Steps. Step. Whoa. Truly, everyone has their nemesis. What's the matter? Do you now dislike sitting in the main hall so much? Looks. That you've decided to move to this small building to settle your work? This place is located near Xian's residential wing. It allows me to spend more time caring for her and keeping her company. Haha. That isn't like you at all. Step. A letter from the traitor? It's a letter persuading me to surrender. Looks like you already know everything then. I've come back from the Nether Realm for precisely this matter. If the factions there are as strong as the letter states, we'll need to think of a countermeasure as soon as possible. That'll have to depend on grandson-in-law here. Yi Zong, this time round, your judgment isn't bad at all. Grandson-in-law's talent is excellent, and he is extraordinarily intelligent. Although the Heavenly Marks family is only a regular noble family, our Snow Wind family doesn't care about the middling opinions of the public. Moreover, grandson-in-law has even taught me how to comprehend the power of law. Shaw, he taught you? Since you were young, I've disliked this trait of yours. Although your talent is outstanding, you're too stubborn and inflexible in the way you do things, and the way you treat people has always left much to be desired. This matter involving Yi Han is because of your poor judgment of character. Do you admit your mistake? Gah, this child admits his mistake. I've never thought much of Yi Han. Yet you were adamant on pushing him up to the position of City Lord. Now see how that's turned out. Luckily, Yi Han didn't become City Lord. Can you imagine if someone like him had become City Lord? Shaw. Now, Yi Han has betrayed the knowledge of Glory City's existence to the Wugui family. It's not so bad if it's just one family, we can still drag things out with them. But if the other families turn up as well, how will we be able to resist them? Your attitude is so nasty even towards a child like Ni Li, who's putting in his all for Glory City. What if you frighten the child? Frighten the child? Yet you were so indulgent with that rebel Yi Han, even treating him better than your own birth daughter. Truly ridiculous. Grandpa Yi Mo, don't be so angry. Father-in-law's temperament has always been like that. I've also gotten used to it. You see? Other people's children are so well behaved. Even a child of 13 or 14 is more sensible than you. Humph. After you get back to your room, go reflect on your actions. Also, the marriage between Ni Li and Yuner is decided. Once this matter with the Wugui family has passed, you're to look for the Heavenly Marks family's patriarch to discuss the matter. Our Snow Wind family is to take the initiative to visit the Heavenly Marks family? Isn't that a little inappropriate? No matter what, surely they have to be the ones to come forward with the marriage proposal. Otherwise, how will Yuner be able to live it down? Moreover, Yuner is only just barely a teenager, she's still too young. Humph. Which family in Glory City doesn't marry off their daughters when they're teenagers? After mixing around with that Huyan Shang for so long, are you thinking of making Yuner unmarriable like that Huyan Lanruo? Oh, okay. Originally I had thought of bullying Ni Li a little bit when he got back to make him a little more honest. How did he end up bringing Dad back with him? Grandpa Yi Mo, the marriage proposal will naturally have to come from our Heavenly Marks family. Once this matter has passed, I'll get the patriarch and my parents to come over to make the marriage proposal. Good. As for the betrothal gift, anything will do. The City Lord's mansion doesn't lack for anything. Humph. Good. We'll need to think of a way to deal with the Wugui family as soon as possible. Creek. I'll go visit Yuner first, then go into seclusion to cultivate. Step. You stay behind. I have something to discuss with you. I haven't been back in a long while. I also want to visit Xian first. Ni Li, just stay here. If Yi Zong dares to try anything, just tell Grandpa. See how I'll teach him a lesson. Yes. Russell. Acting all high and mighty now. Hey, brat. Now you've got someone to back you up. I can't even teach you a lesson anymore, is that it? Hee. I shall take father-in-law's lectures to heart. Guh. Once this crisis is resolved, get your patriarch to come over to make the marriage proposal. You'll get engaged to each other first, and wait until you're both 16 years old to get married. If you dare to do anything that you shouldn't be doing before you're 16, I'm still going to give you a good beating. But of course, don't worry about that. By the way, during this recent period of time, I've discovered some tricks to comprehending the power of law. Father-in-law is already at legend rank, so you can begin to comprehend the power of law. I've just received a letter from Yi Han. Take a look. Rustling. Is this something that someone with even a shred of humanity left would do? Thump. Sigh. From what I know, the Wugui family has 3 demigod rank experts. A demigod rank is an expert at the pinnacle of legend rank who has grasped the power of law. This sort of expert is extremely hard to deal with. If any one of them were to turn up, disaster would befall our glory city. Demigod rank experts. Probably even the snow wind spiritual god wouldn't be a match for them. We can only try to rely on the 10,000 demon spirits array to put up a resistance. On the way back from the Nether Realm, I caught sight of their forces. You went to the Nether Realm too? It takes 10+ days to get here from the entrance of the Nether Realm. For a large army it would take over a month. We'll need to delay them for as long as we can. The longer the better. Perhaps, within this time, Lord Yi Mo will be able to comprehend the power of law and reach the demigod rank. During this time, there's also a chance that we can come up with some sort of plan. Although Yi Han is intimately familiar with Glory City, he spent most of his time training in the outside world. So he's never witnessed the might of the 10,000 demon spirits array. And he's also unaware that we now have 7 legend ranks with us. 7? Even I didn't know about that. If we count Duan Jian as one of them. I'll introduce the rest of them to you later on. At any rate, we'll need to hide our strength to mislead the Wugui family into misjudging our strength. Let them think that they have sufficient strength to swallow up Glory City by themselves. Otherwise, if the Wugui family brings in other families to come here as well, it'll become harder to deal with. What's the strength of their forces? It's still manageable this time round. Only 10+ legend ranks are coming. The situation between the different factions in the Nether Realm is complicated as well. They're unlikely to send any of their demigod ranks here. If it's just 10+ legend ranks, the 10,000 demon spirits array is still able to handle that. If we also have a demigod rank, they won't be a match for us anymore. Tell me the way to cultivate the power of law then. I'm going to begin cultivating in seclusion as well. Yi Xian's residential wing. Rustling. Shoo shoo. Grandfather said that Ni Li had come back with him. Strange, why hasn't Ni Li come to look for me yet? I've lost concentration again. Why do I keep thinking about him? I must focus on my cultivation. Whoosh whoosh. That's the blizzard spirit gem I bought in the dark prison realm. Looks like its effect on her cultivation is pretty good. Step. How nice it would be to just be able to continue watching her quietly like this. Rustle. Twitch. He's here? Humph. A few moments. Rustle. Opens eyes. You went out there for so long. The outside world must be really exciting, hey? Haha. It was almost too exciting. Ni Li, if you're going to leave by yourself again next time without bringing me along, I won't talk to you anymore. The training this time was really too dangerous. I'll definitely bring you along next time. Come, Russell. Time is tight, and there are still many things to be done. Let's go call Ninger, Lu Piao, and the rest. Step. After settling Luo Ming and the other 2 of them in another wing, the group was gathered once again. Russell. Ni Li. Shaw. You bastard, you're finally back. Thunk. You made us worry for so long. Pain. Rustling. Ni Li. Many things happened during this period of time, some beyond even my expectations. I'll fill all of you in on the details later on. Let me introduce someone to you first. Sha. Boom. Big. Ah. Sha sha. Fwoosh fwoosh. Wah. Who is she? Why is she so small? Sha. Is she alive? Rustle. Thunk. Ah. Too strong. Her name is Yu Yan. She's a spiritual goddess of humankind. She's already lived for dozens of millennia, and is an expert who has surpassed legend rank. It's just that her divine spark was shattered and her divine form was destroyed. This is her newly reconstructed divine form, which is why it's so small. A god, goddess, surpassed legend rank? Hello, everyone. Like Ni Li, you can all just call me Sister Yu Yan. A sister who's dozens of millennia old. Shu. Sha. Then how big is your actual body, Sister Yu Yan? Imagining. Kowtow kowtow kowtow. Sha. I was also a human originally. I wasn't as big as you're imagining. As I'm imagining? Sister Yu Yan is a spiritual goddess. She's able to see through the thoughts of ever-ordinary mortal being. Rustling. Flap flap. That's the gist of it. Alright, next, we'll have to get something done. Do Z. The 5 of you go to all the markets of Glory City and buy out all available demon spirits. Just get the money from Sister Yang Shen. No problem. I'll need the others to help me procure some raw materials. I've already listed out everything. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whoosh. What do you want so many demon spirits for? Does Sister Yu Yan know about the demon spirit devouring technique? Demon spirit devouring technique? I seem to recall hearing someone mention it before, but I don't have any impression of it anymore. This technique allows one to condense and refine one's soul power by devouring demon spirits. Rustling. It's an unorthodox technique which goes against the way of heaven. It also has a negative effect on one's future cultivation. I didn't want to use it either unless I was forced to. But now, with Glory City facing a crisis, I have no choice but to employ this secret technique. Future matters will have to be dealt with in the future. No matter what price I have to pay, I must protect Glory City this time. Since you've already decided, I won't try to stop you. The people of Glory City are also members of my human tribe. If a powerful enemy really invades, I will also give my all to protect Glory City. Thank you, Sister Goddess. There's also one thing I still need to do. Pop crackle. Scraping. Crackling. Hiss. What's your purpose in forging this? This is a dragon soul stone which I bought in the dark prison realm. Naturally, it has its uses. Bam. Extends. Ah. Shu. The law of darkness? Again. Sha. My fanged panda demon spirit has fused with the laws of darkness and light, so when I execute the yin-yang blast, it can even reach the level of a legend rank technique. But the speed at which this technique travels is too slow, making it impossible to hit a legend rank expert. That's why I've refined the dragon soul stones into vessels like this, sealing the 2 types of power of law within, and using the vessel to keep them separate. That's why I've refined the dragon soul stones into vessels like this, sealing the 2 types of power of law within, and using the vessel to keep them separate. Flowing. Whoosh. The 2 types of law will rapidly mix together, producing an enormous amount of energy and forming a powerful explosion. Due to the fact that the space within the dragon soul stones is small, the power of this explosion may well be dozens of times stronger than the yin-yang blast. Cool off. Hiss. With all the materials I had, I've made over 60 of them. I'm completely drained. I had to rely on consuming so many elixirs too, as well as absorbing the power of law in the vicinity. Rustling him. Time to rest. I'll wait for them to return. 2 days later. Russell. I'm done laying it out. Come on, the 10 of you, sit in the empty spaces. Aw, Xiao Yu, you go in too. In a while, I'll execute the demon spirit devouring technique. Step step step. My fanged panda will continuously devour the demon spirits that have been prepared. Every time it consumes a demon spirit, my fanged panda will become a bit stronger, while at the same time, there will be a large amount of energy emanating outwards. Such high-level runes. All this power of law and soul energy will be sealed within my array. You can all focus fully on absorbing this energy. Devouring demon spirits. Is that why you wanted us to purchase so many demon spirits? Devouring so many demon spirits in one go? If there should be any mistake in executing a technique like this. Don't worry, I can withstand this. Right now, our home is facing a crisis, so why worry about personal loss? Hiya. Boom. 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 He's actually able to activate this much power. Boom. Shaw shaw. Bam. Roar. How come it's so big? Boom. Shaw. Roar. Appears. Whoosh. Shaw. Grabs. Thump. Gulp. Boom. Shaw. It's actually emitting such powerful soul energy. And also, the power of law. Whoosh. Cracking. Expands. Boom. Roar. Turns. Sucking in. Shoo shoo. Consume consume. Cracking. Expands expands. Consume consume. Shoo. Rumbling. Boom. Ni Li 3-star black gold rank. Continued devouring. The growth of the fanged panda was even more rapid, as it directly devoured even black gold rank demon spirits. 3-star black gold rank. Meanwhile, the others were absorbing several 100,000 demon spirits through the soul energy which had been refined by Ni Li, as well as the power of law drawn in by the array. Their cultivation levels were also rising rapidly. After a single day, everyone's cultivation had risen by at least 1 star. Boom shoo shoo. What's happening? Thump. Such a vast tremendous amount of energy. What are these children doing? Rustling. Presumably, that brat Ni Li must have dug up a new set of runes from somewhere again. From the looks of this intense aura, they must be cultivating. The runes in this array are completely incomprehensible to me. That master of Ni Li whom you spoke of must truly be a peerless expert. Can you sense his presence? No. Even with Father's sensory ability, he can't be detected. Previously, during the invasion of the demon beast horde, I also witnessed his powerful technique. He's standing alongside us in our fight. With that master's help, we have more of a chance in our upcoming confrontation with the Wugui family. 5 days passed. Russell. Ni Li. Black gold rank 2-star. The fanged panda is starting to become a bit disobedient. When the strength of a demon spirit exceeds that of the demon spiritualist by too much, the demon spirit has a possibility of breaking free. Fanged panda. Black gold rank 5-star. But a black gold rank fanged panda still isn't enough to deal with the impending crisis. Pat pat. I can't stop the devouring yet. That vine within my soul ocean has been linking the shadow demon and fanged panda demon spirits all this while, and it's able to absorb energy as well. Appears. Can I use it to suppress the fanged panda? Direct all the energy from outside. Into the vine. Pop 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 pop. Twist. Wriggle. Given up already then? While I'm still able to control it, I should take the opportunity to continue devouring and push towards legend rank. Shoo shoo. This array can still persist for 2 more months. There may still be enough time. Why has the sky gone dark? Dims. Shaw shaw. Shaw. Glory City. Ha 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 ha. Just as Yi Han said, it's a rich and fertile city. Such excellent resources, yet they only have 1 legend rank. Heaven is truly smiling upon us. Looks like this city is fated to fall into the hands of our Wugui family. The enemy is invading. All civilians, retreat within the Grand Array. To the underground tunnels. Footsteps. Shah clack. Thud. Everyone in the city swiftly fled to the safety of the city lord's mansion. Whoosh. Shah. Friends from the Wugui family, if you're here to visit our glory city, we'll naturally welcome you. But if you're here to cause trouble, clack, then don't blame me for being impolite. When you can't make it back alive, thinking of inviting us in as guests? That'll have to depend on whether you're qualified to do so. Done done done. Just one legend rank. This wave must just be an advance party. You must be the legend rank that Yi Han spoke of then. Come on, fight me, Wu Man, then. Let's see whether you qualify. Shoo. Shaw. Boom. Celestial Feather Holy Bird Shaw. Whoosh. You're also at the pinnacle of legend rank? Interesting. Whoosh. Ha. Boom. Boom. This is the power of the pinnacle of legend rank. Crack. The power of law? I've really underestimated you. Take this. Whoosh. Shaw. Whoosh. Boom. Shoo shoo. Cough. Whoosh. I didn't think you would be this much stronger than me even though we're both at the pinnacle of legend rank. Hoo hoo. But, with just you. And a brat who's just reached legend rank. Huh, there's no way you can resist our Wugui family. We have 3 demigod rank and dozens of legend rank experts. Once our main army arrives, Glory City will be razed to the ground. However, there's no need for us to resort to such hostilities. Can give you all a chance. Surrender now, and hand over Glory City to us. Perhaps your people might still have some hope of. Goo. Boom. You. Wugui family. If you want to fight, let's fight then. So there's no room for negotiation then? Since that's the case, don't blame me for being impolite. Crick. Hiss. Hiss. Rustling. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Shaw. Glance. Nods. Whoosh. Shoo. Let's go prepare the snow wind spiritual god. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. You've overestimated yourself. Ha 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 ha. Die. If I don't kill Wu Man now, I won't have another chance to do so. Shaw. Shaw. Shoo. A demon spiritualist's technique? So you were hiding your strength all this while? Shoo shoo. You're looking down on me too much. Humph. Are you actually trying to hurt me with that attack, you old fogey? Shoo. Crack 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 crack. Shaw. Crack 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 crack. Crack. Lord Yi Mo. Whoosh. Humph. Hum. A protective shield? Rustle. Rustle. Creak. Crack. Those who violate the sanctity of my glory city shall. Crack. No. Crack. Whoosh. Die. Boom. Boom. Whoosh. Shaw. Wu Man. Here they come. Whoosh. You still think you can run away after injuring one of us? Kill him. Whoosh. Shaw. Okay, the civilians have all retreated within the array. We'll fight it out with them at the city lord's mansion. Whoosh. Stops. This array is rather odd. Moreover, we didn't even see a single person on our way here. We'd better be careful. What's there to fear from an array laid down by some lowly humans? Let's charge in together. Oi. Tisk. Legend ranks, follow me in. Whoosh. Shines. Rumble. Rumbling. Shaw. Demon spirits? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Do you really think you can defeat us with just a few dozen thousand black gold demon spirits? Let's go, brothers. Shaw. Bam. Bam. Thump. Gaw. Something's wrong. They're clearly just some black gold demon beasts, yet they've managed to pin us down here. Warg. Damn it. Just what the hell is this thing? I've never left the Nether Realm since I was born. I've never even seen an array. Roar. Crunch. You're the one who led the charge in here. Now there are no legend ranks left in our main unit. No wonder that old man was being so arrogant. Crack crunch. It's Lord Yi Mo. You're all done for now. Kill. Bam bam bam. Arg. The 10,000 demon spirits array. Is this what was recorded within that mysterious text? Arg. Crack. Pinning down all the legend rank experts. Its power is really beyond what I could have imagined. From what Yi Zong told me, it's Ni Li who deciphered those diagrams. This time, grandson-in-law merits most of the credit. Damn it. Bam bam boom. Warg. Arg. If we don't get out of here soon, our army will be wiped out by Yi Mo. Hum hum. Since you've come here, let's fight it out properly. Boom, boom, boom. With the fighting in the city being so intense, are we really not going to intervene? Showing our faces will only cause more trouble to Glory City instead. If the Wugui family comes to the conclusion that they can't take over Glory City by themselves, it may well be an alliance that turns up next time. Such a good place must definitely not fall into their hands. We, humans, must stick together. Boom. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. 11 legend rank experts. The power of the 10,000 demon spirits array should be sufficient to pin them down. Shoo. Shoo. No one has been affected by the fighting. That's a relief. If their cultivation were to be forcibly interrupted, that would be disastrous. With the Wugui family's legend rank experts unable to take part in the battle this time round, the rest of them must be suffering massive casualties. They're not going to give up so easily though. It won't be too long before they launch a second invasion. Only by increasing our own strength as quickly as possible will we have sufficient capital to face the next crisis. Shoo shoo. Chime. Whoosh. The Thunder God's meteorite sword has also come out to absorb the radiant energy? Shoo. Shoo shoo. It's absorbing so much. The energy within the array has weakened. There's no helping it. I'll have to get the Fanged Panda to continue absorbing more demon spirits. Bam. Shaw. Boom. Bizzed pop. Bizzed bizzed. Rumble. Shaw. This is my consciousness? Boom. Ah. Our forces are going to get wiped out soon. How are we going to account for this to the Patriarch when we get back? Wu Yu, use the forbidden divine scarlet blood technique. But, if I do that, if you still don't execute it, it'll be too late. Still thinking of trying something funny? Shaw. 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 Humph. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. Boom. All the demon beasts are gathering there. Such power, and it's still getting stronger. Hiya. It's bearing down on us. Boom. Whoosh. Oi. Splat. Arg. No. Run, quickly. Quickly, quickly. Ah, arg. Whoosh. Arg. Splat splat. Boom. Ha. Boom. Boom. Have they been eliminated? Rumbling. Rumble. No. Why is it that only 3 of them have been taken out? Bam. Follow me. Boom boom. Rawr. Bam bam bam. The black gold demon spirits can't stop him anymore. Tap tap. Humph. Roar. Where do you think you're running to? Shaw. Bizd. Shaw. Roar. Shoo. Shaw. Damn it. He suddenly generated an explosive power far beyond that of legend rank. Boom. Hack. Fades. Shaw. Shaw. Retreat. Everyone retreat. Whoosh. Quickly, retreat. Retreat. Humph. Today, our Wugui family was defeated by Glory City's devious trickery, but this grudge shall be fully repaid in time to come. This array can save you for now, but it won't protect you forever. Next time, I'll offer up every one of you as a blood sacrifice to accompany my brothers in death. This time, we were just teaching you a lesson. You still dare to come back again? I'll make sure that all of you die here. If you're thinking of swallowing up Glory City, then go ahead and come at us if you're strong enough to. They've fled. Lord Yi Mo. Do not pursue a cornered enemy. Moreover, they still have 7 legend ranks. Focus on helping the injured first. I'll settle the other matters. Rustling. This time around, it was just their advance party. They may have suffered defeat this time, but I fear that it won't be that easy next time. However, for them to organize the next invasion will take them at least 2 months. We still have time to make preparations. Although we were able to defeat them quickly this time, Glory City's secrets have all been thoroughly revealed. This 10,000 demon spirits array will probably not be effective anymore. Currently, of the 15 cities in the Nether Realm, only the Dark Guild and the Wugui family know about the existence of our Glory City. Presumably, they already consider us as their possession. As such, they wouldn't have revealed information about us to other factions. We'll have to use everything we have to defeat the Wugui family. As for what happens after that, we can only leave that discussion for later. Bizd pop. Bizd. My consciousness appears to have entered some sort of inner mental space within the Thunder God's meteorite sword. Rumble. Boom. Thunder. Oh, there seems to be something hidden within this emptiness. Let me go check it out. Boom boom. Soon, I'll be able to get past this lightning. Rumble. Bizd. Ouch. I should have withdrawn my consciousness immediately. Time to run. Boom. No, wait. Bizd. Arg. Boom. Arg. Zap boom pop boom zap. I can't retract my consciousness. Why is my own sword electrocuting me? Arg. Bizd. With this much lightning, if all of it were to strike into my soul ocean. Bizd. Zap. Bizd. Bizd. Dissipate dissipate. The lightning didn't ravage my soul ocean, but was instead absorbed by the vine? This vine really is able to absorb any sort of energy. Boom. Boom. Come on then. Warg. BZZT. BZZT. Bizd. Bizd. The surrounding energy has become quite aggressive. I'll have to summon my demon spirit to be able to stand up against it. Boom. Shaw. 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 How is this possible? A rune array is actually transforming on its own? The energy emanating from this sword is even purer and more intense than the power of law. Just what is this? Bizd bizd. Bizd. Now I remember. Isn't this the lightning spiritual god's meteorite sword? That was a mysterious weapon which even the lightning spiritual god was unable to handle. It went missing after the lightning spiritual god's death. Who would have thought that it would be in Ni Li's possession? The runes in the array have already transformed into something totally different. Should I wake them up? Or whoosh. It's transformed again. Shoo. Shoo shoo. Shoo. Bizzed. What's happening? This lightning isn't being drawn in. It's beginning to run wild again. Just where is it going? Bizzed. Bizzed. Aw. Why has Xian appeared at the far end of my soul ocean? Could this be our heart's desires connecting with each other? Hee hee. Bizzed. Bizzed. All our soul oceans have become linked together. Somehow, the array that was being used to prepare the demon spirit devouring technique has triggered an incredible power within the Thunder God's meteorite sword. Bizzed. Our soul oceans have been engulfed within a larger soul ocean. All this lightning has formed an array within the soul ocean. Such an astonishing technique. The one who created it must have had a supremely profound understanding of the soul ocean. Come on then. Boom. Dims dims. Moves. Ni li. Clack. Did you feel it? Our soul oceans. It seems like all our soul oceans have become connected. Let me explain. It's this Thunder God's meteorite sword which has linked up our soul oceans. Our 11 soul oceans have become incorporated into a larger soul realm. And in reality, it's an array formed by the runes within our soul oceans. With that, we're able to activate each other's soul energy, and are also able to share our soul energy with the others. The resonance between our souls has also produced some fascinating effects. For example, as long as we're within the same realm, we'll be able to sense each other's presence. If one of us is in danger, the others will immediately be able to sense it. Once someone's soul ocean levels up, it will also strengthen the soul energy of the others. There's still something like that? I presume everyone is able to sense the change in their soul oceans. If we're able to share our soul energy, in battle, everyone will be able to activate a level of soul energy over 10 times stronger than their own. Of course, the amount of soul energy being used up will also be dozens of times as much. This is really too unimaginable, but the core of the array is still my soul ocean. So when the energy is being transferred, it must all go through me. I'm also able to break off the connection with anyone. And once I die, this soul array will be broken. At any rate, now when we cultivate together, the speed at which we increase our power will reach an incredible level. My power of law will also reconstruct everyone's soul ocean in the process. Very soon, everyone will be able to step into the realm of black gold rank. Oh, when you put it that way, I can understand it now. You're saying that I won't have to worry about all of you pulling too far ahead of my cultivation level ever again, ha ha ha. Well, that's really too bad, because if you slack off and start becoming a burden to everyone, I'll have to kick you out. Ah, that's pretty good. At least, when it comes to battle, everyone's battle power will be multiplied. But the drain on our soul energy will also be much more severe. If it's not controlled properly, this may lead to our soul energy being used up prematurely. Battle techniques like my yin-yang blast shouldn't be carelessly used anymore. Even with this array, we shouldn't relax our efforts. Just during this time when we were cultivating, the Wugui family attacked Glory City. The good thing was that they didn't send that many of their stronger experts, and were repelled by us. We need to break through to legend rank as quickly as possible. Only then can we protect Glory City. Shaw. Rustle rustle. Rustling. Shaw shaw shaw. Shaw. They're back already? Glory City has been destroyed. Apologies for that, foster father. But you all are the ones who forced me into this. Shaw shaw. What's this? The unit is in shambles, and even the legend rank experts are injured? Shaw shaw. You've won? Did you manage to capture Yi Xian? Shaw. Shaw. We've been defeated. Damned brat, you actually dared to trick us. Defeated? How is that possible? Didn't you say that that array wasn't all that great? That's right. Even Long Shaw was able to retreat unscathed. The hell it is. Our group of over a dozen. We're almost all killed in there. How can that be? You're asking me? Put him down, Wu Yu. He has no need to lie to us, and he's also our only runemaster. If he were trying to trick us into a trap, there was no need for him to reveal the location of Glory City to us. Humph. Bam. Although that array is powerful, it can't stand up against a demigod rank expert. We'll have to ask our elders to take action. Is there really a need to do that, Wu Meng? Sniff. Can't you feel it? The sweet smell of the air in this world. Teeming with life, and full of energy. We haven't come away with nothing this time. We've seen for ourselves how rich and bustling Glory City is. We must take this place for ourselves. They need to get their demigod rank experts involved? How can that be? Crick crick. Wasn't this array laid down by Ni Li? It's actually this powerful. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant in the city lord's mansion. You again, Ni Li. This is all your fault. Arg, Ni Li. What Ni Li? Hurry up and withdraw. We'll discuss countermeasures afterwards. Roger. Footsteps. City Lord's Mansion, Main Hall. You've all reached gold rank? And Ni Li, you're already at black gold? The others are only a hair's breadth away from reaching black gold rank as well. This is too shocking. Even for me, it took 3 years to get from gold to black gold rank. Times have changed, father-in-law. Is that so? He really lives up to the name of the #1 genius of Glory City. 3 years. Even with the help of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book, it took me several decades in my past life to break through to black gold rank. Now that Glory City has such young talents like you all, I can rest assured. Continue cultivating well. Where are you off to? Doing work, of course. I'm a very busy man. Creak, step step. Dee, da da, bam bam. Dee bam clang. Rumble rumble. That bull, so big. Who are they? Dee, bam bam bam. You don't even know that? They're from the Heavenly Marks family. They're going to the City Lord's mansion to deliver the bridal gifts. Bridal gifts? That's right. Ni Li, of the Heavenly Marks family, is going to get engaged to Yi Zian, the daughter of the City Lord. Oh, I know about Ni Li. So he's from the Heavenly Marks family. He's the great hero of Glory City. The great array that protected us this time was laid down by him as well. The two of them getting together is truly a match made in heaven. But this Heavenly Marks family is really rich now. Check out those bridal gifts. 3 days before they were to deliver the bridal gifts, the Heavenly Marks family almost cleaned out all the auction houses. Those treasures and demon spirits all became part of the bridal gifts. They're really just too rich. That said though, would the City Lord's mansion actually be lacking in any of that? This is called keeping up appearances, understand? This also demonstrates just how astonishingly rich the Heavenly Marks family is now. Aya. This display, what a sight. Whoa, my goddess, Yi Zian. She's been snatched away again. Creak. Previously, I was afraid of offending the sacred family, and didn't dare to compete with Shen Yu. Now the sacred family has committed treason, and we finally have a chance. Yet we ended up letting Ni Li get ahead of us? There's even less of a chance if we're going up against young Master Ni Li. Isn't that so? In terms of martial prowess, he was able to emerge as champion at the Battle of the Geniuses. In terms of knowledge, he was able to take command and deploy a range of tactics to take on the demon beast horde. Sigh, oh, my goddess. Don't bother asking me out for drinks during this time. I'm really not in the mood to. Me too. Well, there they go. Come, come, let's continue drinking. Glug glug glug. Clang clang clang. Yi Ziyan might be out of reach, but isn't there still Xiao Ning'er? She's also a top performer in the same batch of demon spiritualists. The winged dragon family isn't so out of reach either. The hell it isn't. Didn't you see how Xiao Ning'er was following Ni Li around during those few banquets? I heard that previously, Ni Li even beat up Shen Fei in order to snatch Xiao Ning'er away. The hell? It's one thing for him to have snatched Yi Ziyan away, but now even Xiao Ning'er has fallen into his hands? This bastard Ni Li. Winged dragon family. Russell. Ning'er. 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 You're still in the mood to be cultivating? Ha, ha. Xiao Ning'er 1-star black gold rank. What's up, Xiao Yu? It seems like the Heavenly Marks family has already sent people to the City Lord's mansion to deliver the bridal gifts. Ni Li and Yi Ziyan are going to get engaged. So what if I know about it? You need to be more confident. You're not necessarily inferior to Yi Ziyan. She just comes from a better family, that's all. There's no need for you to feel down. Here, take this. This is aphrodisiac powder. Hurry up and take this aphrodisiac powder. Aw, this thing. In my opinion, instead of fighting with Ziyan over him, why not do Ni Li by force first? Once the deed is done, how can Yi Ziyan still fight with you over him? Blush, Shaw. Wah, Shaw. Ka thump. Ayo. Glory City could be destroyed anytime soon. Why bother about what others think? Isn't being with the one you love the most important thing? That's really so like you. But how can I do something like that? I can only come up with the idea for you. How you want to proceed is still up to you in the end. You like Ni Li so much. Don't tell me you want to just watch as Ni Li and Ziyan walk around together as a pair, while you're cutting a forlorn figure all alone? Alright, don't cry, Ning'er. My bad. I shouldn't have said it like that. What's this egg? Dunno. It absorbed my soul energy previously, and has established a connection with me. I'm feeling rather uneasy about this. This egg seems like it will hatch some sort of terrifying creature. You're going to? I want to hatch it. I would advise you to reconsider. Oh, why's that? Sister Goddess is being a bit too cautious here. No matter how powerful a being it is, it would still be a newborn. If it turns out to be a vicious beast that can't be tamed, I can just eliminate it. Shakes head. Then how do you intend to hatch it? No. That's right. Previously, I broke past the barrier, and inserted my soul energy within, establishing a connection with it. At the time, my soul energy was too weak, and there wasn't enough for it to absorb. And now, I'm able to harness the power of law. Boom, boom. Whoosh. What a powerful suction force. It's like a whirlpool. I'd like to see just how much you can absorb. Whoosh whoosh. Crack crack crack. As expected of the power of law, it's about to come out. Shaw. Silence. The power of law in the surrounding area was sucked dry in an instant. Shaw. Wah. It's starting to absorb the power of law within my body. No can do. That has to stop. Come back. This guy is so greedy. Your power of law is still insufficient to hatch this egg. It's absorbed so much law power, and yet that's still not enough. This egg is really quite remarkable. Although it didn't hatch, I'm already able to detect its heartbeat. As my power of law was inserted, its heartbeat also became stronger. The link between us has grown even stronger as well. By the way, I can also provide a sufficient amount of the power of law of fire. Do you need my help? No. It's my child. I want to hatch it by myself. Big sister, you have a wealth of experience. Do you recognize the runes upon this egg? Whoosh, you've already cracked the shell. Shaw, clack. I've finally found you. The marriage proposal party outside is creating such a big commotion. Yet here you are playing away. It's not like I need to show my face for something like that. The parents on both sides will naturally take care of such matters. Oh? Then where's that girl Xian? She's hiding in her room, cultivating away. She won't come out to meet me either. Maybe she's feeling shy. That said, where have you been lately? You've been away for so long. Glory City almost got wiped out in the meantime. Huh? With you around, can Glory City really get wiped out? During this time, I've been taking a look round the Nether Realm. I've also caught wind of some news. Do you want to know about it, Neely? Hurry up and tell us. We don't have the time for games. Oh ho, she can actually hear me talk. She's, little miss, you need to be patient when talking with others. Especially when you're talking to your elders, understand? I may look like a toy bird, but I've already lived for 1,000 years. Neely, you should take a good look at yourself. You don't show me respect, and now your follower doesn't show me any courtesy either. Even such a young girl is. It's not. But she really is a bit too small. Looks like she isn't a human. Neely, where did you abduct this little girl from? Ancestor Yi Yan, I forgot to introduce her to you. She's the spiritual god of fire, goddess Yu Yan. Because her divine spark was shattered and her physical body destroyed, she's currently reconstituting her body. That's why it's so small. Although her cultivation level is only at legend rank right now, she's already several 100,000 years old. Why didn't you say so earlier? Alright, that's enough. Hurry up and tell us. The Master of the Nether Realm is currently preparing to take in a disciple. The one who gets selected will have a chance to become the next Master of the Nether Realm and inherit all that he passes down. Oh? I seem to remember Patriarch Luo mentioning that. What? So you already know about it? I only heard about it. Keep going. Currently, all the demigod rank experts from the various families have gone to take part in this. Naturally, the Wugui family has taken part as well. So for the next half a year or so, the Wugui family won't make any moves against Glory City. After all, the inheritance of the Nether Realm is far more tempting than Glory City. All the demigod ranks have gone there? Then, how will this successor be selected? First, one must reach the highest level of the 9-layered Deathlands. That's where the Master of the Nether Realm is. Oh? Word is that in the whole Nether Realm, every expert who's at least at the Black Gold rank is headed there. Of course, that includes the Demon Lord and Long Sha. We can give it a try as well. Brat, you really want to go? Isn't your purpose in telling me all this to get me to go? Lord Ancestor. Ah, ha 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 ha. I feel that you have a very good chance. After all, the main criterion for selecting a disciple is potential. Simply being powerful isn't much of an advantage. And you are the most talented person I've seen. If you were able to become the disciple of the Master of the Nether Realm, who would still dare to do anything to Glory City? The 9-layered Deathlands is full of danger. I'll accompany you there, Neely. The Master of the Nether Realm has at least helped the humans to drive off the spiritual gods of the demon beasts. He might be worth trusting. Thank you, Goddess. We'll go to the 9-layered Deathlands. However, Sha. Duan Jian. Are you willing to follow me to the 9-layered Deathlands? Wherever Master goes, Duan Jian shall follow. But danger lurks everywhere in the 9-layered Deathlands. It's possible that you may not be able to return alive. If Master commands it, I shall not refuse even if I have to die 10,000 times. But right now, my strength is at the peak of Black Gold rank, while my physical body is even comparable to that of a Legend rank warriors. Before going to the 9-layered Deathlands, I want to take the head of Sikong Yi first. Indeed, you're strong enough to take him on now. It won't take much time to get there and back either. Let's go then. I thank Master for granting my wish. The Black Prison Realm. Noisy. After their territory had been destroyed by Ni Li, the Silverwing family was dragged into a crisis. With their power severely reduced, they came under pressure from the various other families. But just when everyone thought that the Silverwing family would no longer be able to recover from their setback, Sikong Yi's cultivation level suddenly increased drastically. On this day, Sikong Yi had gathered all the families in the arena to decide who would be the new alliance leader of the Black Prison Realm. Rain. Shaw. Father, your body. You should know well enough that after using our family's secret technique, although my strength will increase by a level, I won't have much longer to live. Hong Yu. Father will help you to seize the position of alliance leader, and then help you to take down those few old fogies and force them to ingest the profound marrow pill. That should be able to protect our Silverwing family for 100 years at least. The rest is up to you. Father. Why are there tears coming out of your eyes? How can the daughter of Sikong Yi be crying? I've domineered this place all my life, and killed countless people. The number of innocent souls that have perished by my sword is beyond measure. After I die, even if I were to end up in the lowest level of hell, I'll still be someone who can shock devils and kill gods. Raining, pouring. Chitter chatter. Sikong Yi, your purpose for inviting us here. Li Shao, patriarch of the Divine Flames family, isn't a secret to any of us. With just your family alone, do you think you can take on all of us here? You have too much confidence in yourself. Humph, Li Shao. And you, Mo Ya, patriarch of the Grey Wolves family, Mo Ya. In the Black Prison Realm, only the two of you, like me, are of the legend rank. All this while, the two of you have always been at odds with me. By now, I'm tired of all this fighting and conniving. I'm just going to go ahead and say it directly. The living conditions in the Black Prison Realm are getting worse and worse. We 13 families should select a new alliance leader to lead everyone out of the Black Prison Realm. What? What a joke. Don't tell me you know the way out? Of course. And we can leave at any time. Only I know how it works. Shaw. How can that be? It doesn't really matter anyway if I tell you. We just need to find the teleportation array and activate it with stones of light. If that truly is the case, it's not out of the question to choose you as the alliance leader. After all, if we're able to leave, it doesn't matter who the alliance leader is. Eat this, then I'll lead you out of here. Profound marrow pills? What a joke. With just some empty talk of a supposed teleportation array, you expect us to willingly ingest your Silverwing family's profound marrow pill? That's a bit too much wishful thinking there. Today, you will eat the profound marrow pills, or you will die. You have no other choice. Wah Arg. Glances. Nods. His strength has actually risen so quickly. Die. Let's take him on together. Humph. Who would have thought I'd be fighting alongside you? Ah. Boom. Has Sikong Yi gone mad? Some time back, we various families did exploit their weakness to kick them while they were down, but that was just for our own survival. Is he really going to discard all pretense of civility and fight all the other families to the death? If the patriarchs of the Divine Flames and Grey Wolves family were to be defeated, there won't be anyone left who can stop Sikong Yi anymore. The battle between these three legend rank experts is one that will decide the fate of the Black Prison Realm. Boom. The terrifying melee continued for several hours. Splash. Shaw. Shaw. Clang, clang. Our sword energy is actually. It's useless. Li Xiao, Mo Ya. I've already used a secret technique to awaken a bloodline technique of our Silverwing family. It's impossible for the two of you to be a match for me. Boom. Hack. Hack. Warg. Thump. How is it? Are you still unwilling to consume the profound marrow pill? Ha, ha. Then I must ask that the two of you die now. Old scoundrel Sikong, you caused the deaths of my parents. Today, I shall take your head. How laughable. I, Sikong Yi, have killed countless people in my life. There are so many people who wish to kill me, but how many are able to do so? Let me see. Just who this fool rushing to his death blindly is. It's you? Duan Jian? That's right, it's me. I've waited a long time for this day. Come on then, fight me, you little bastard. Back then, you were only able to escape because I got careless. Yet you actually dared to come back here? This time round, I'll slaughter you personally to cleanse the bloodline of the Silverwing family. Shaw. Whoosh. Wah. Whoosh. Wah. Arg. Boom boom boom. This is basically like a hurricane. Who is this Duan Jian? Why haven't we heard of him before? He's actually able to exchange blows with Sikong Yi without losing out. Duan Jian. With the dragon wings on his back, could it be? Could he be a descendant of our Black Dragon family? Black Dragon family patriarch, Duan Longfei. Patriarch, do we have any members in our family with feathers on their wings? Looks like he should be Duan Yun's son. He's actually managed to grow up safe and sound, and his strength has actually reached such a level. Back then, due to the oppressive influence of the Silverwing family, all I could do was keep what happened a secret. Today, Duan Jian, you shall take revenge for your father with your own two hands. Boom boom boom. Who would have thought that there would be such a large realm here? What do you think? Of course, it isn't even compared to Glory City. But it's much better than the Nether Realm. Wiggles. Ni Li, you're not going to help him? It's his own personal grudge, so of course he has to resolve it himself. Moreover, for a black gold rank like me to take on a legend rank. Isn't that basically courting my own death? Looks like you're quite self-aware. But you had better be careful still. In this crowd, there's an extremely powerful aura. As I am now, even I probably wouldn't be a match for him. Aw, aren't there only 3 legend rank experts in the Black Prison realm? But now that you mention it, I've sensed it as well. Hee, it's him. We previously chanced upon each other. I don't know who exactly he is, or what his intention is. Boom. Boom. Bam, bam. Why is this Duan Jian always aiming straight for the vitals when he attacks, and not leaving any space for himself to dodge or retreat? Attacking like this in a fight between experts, isn't that rather suicidal? Bam. Grabs. He's still able to retaliate after taking a blow from me like that. Shaw. Che. Whoosh. It's this suicidal attack pattern again. But who would have thought that even father's attacks wouldn't be able to injure him much? This brat. Hiss. It hasn't been that long, yet Duan Jian's strength has already reached such a level. This child cannot be spared. The next time we meet, probably even I won't be a match for him. I must kill him today. If it really comes down to it, I'll have to use that technique. Ah. Sikong Yi. It's the power of law. With me near him, he's able to bring out twice the amount of power of law than what he would otherwise be able to. He's thoroughly pushing his potential power to its limits. Boom. Shaw. Rar. Boom boom. Shock! Exclamation. Sikong Yi is actually being suppressed by this youngster? Even Sikong Yi, who's at the pinnacle of legend rank, is being pushed back by him. Just where is this Duan Jian from? Sha sha. Cracks. Boom. Duan Jian seems to be overdoing it. He's already exhausted his soul ocean. Wah, wah. If he's not able to let go of the demons within his heart, Duan Jian's cultivation may have reached its limit here. Ha, ah, bizd. Boom, pop, thunder. Ah. What technique is this? This Thunderbird is so huge. Brat, you're indeed pretty talented, but you're still too immature to be fighting against me right now. Hiss. Boom, arg. Bizd. See, Kong Yi. Don't even think about defeating me. The glory of the Silverwing family shall last forever. Die, Duan Jian. You. Bizd. What? That's impossible. I'm hitting him with such an intense series of lightning attacks. Why is he still able to flap his wings? Old scoundrel Sikong. It's thanks to you torturing me every day and night that my body and spirit has become so tough. There's no way you can defeat me now. Shaw. Boom. Impossible. No matter how strong his physical body is, it still doesn't make him immune to my lightning strike, which strikes the soul directly. I can sense that Duan Jian has been hit by all of my attacks. His soul ocean must already be severely damaged. Too bad. In the end, it's still my victory. Ha, ha, it's over. Duan Jian's attack was dodged. Still relying on your last bit of willpower to prevent yourself from falling? How persistent. Let me send you on your way then. Bam bam bam. Wah. Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Crack. Bam bam. Crack crack crack. Old scoundrel Sikong. Rar. Crack crack crack. Bam. Rar. Crack. Duan Jian actually broke through to the next level in this sort of situation? This is an even higher level of energy. It's been transmitted here by the soul array. Sikong Yi's lightning has instead helped Duan Jian's cultivation to break through the barrier that he has faced for a long while now. Duan Jian has finally reached the legend rank. With that, he will bring the rest of us up with him to the next level. Boom. Emerge emerge. Hiss. Seriously? I couldn't take him out even before he broke through. I need to get out of here quickly. Whoosh. Shaw. Where do you think you're running to? Boom. Boom. They're plummeting downwards. Let's go take a look, quickly. Such great power. Is this what the Black Dragon bloodline is like when it's awakened? Legend has it that when the Black Dragon bloodline is awakened, it is much more powerful than the Thunderbird of the Silverwing family. It's just that for generations now, there hasn't been anyone who's been able to awaken it. Who would have thought? Roar. Boom. Quickly quickly. Noisy noisy noisy. Who won? Rain rain. Raining. Downpour. Twitch. I've actually been defeated by a mongrel bastard like you. Duan Jian. Die. Boom. Boom. Splat. Thump. Raining. Cough. Oh, wah. Stand aside. Or else I'll kill you together with him. If you want to kill my father, you'll have to kill me first. What's the matter? Do it then. Pant pant. You've been gone for so long, yet the only thing you've learned is to show mercy to your enemies? You really don't deserve to carry the bloodline of our family within you. Clack clack. Raining. An eye for an eye will lead to the world going blind. Who's talking? Sekong Yi's cultivation has been completely crippled. Even if he doesn't die here today, he no longer has any way of making himself relevant in this black prison realm. Moreover, he's exhausted his life force and probably won't live past 3 days. Ha, ha. Who is it that's transmitting his voice? With this level of power, could it be that insane old man? Why don't you put aside the hatred within you? Only when you let go of your hatred will you be able to comprehend the underlying principle of heaven and earth. Clack. Fades. Step. Looks like Duan Jian has managed to let go of his hatred. Possessing a merciful heart will be beneficial for his cultivation. Ha. Guh. Come on and do it then. What do you mean by this? We father and daughter don't need your pity. You two have done so much evil. No one will pity you. I don't want to become like you and dirty my hands. Rain, rain. Wah, the patriarch has been defeated. The other families definitely won't let us off. What now? You still have to ask? Pack everything you can carry with you and run. Wah. Pat. I hadn't thought that you would be able to let go of your obsession. Well done, Duan Jian. Inhales. Father, mother, I've succeeded. From now on, I'll live my life well. May this knowledge comfort you in your afterlife. Please don't worry about me. Sigh. It's that voice again. Since that crazy old man was able to advise Duan Jian, he probably isn't actually insane. Just what is he after? He might be somewhere around here. Ni Li, let's get out of here quickly. Goddess? I've sensed a dangerous aura. It's probably better to keep our distance from him. I don't exactly want to die young. Since the matter has been resolved, let's head back. Stop looking. Coming through. Young Master Ni Li. Does the young master still remember me? Nods. Of course, young Master Li Heng. But how did you manage to recognize me? To be frank, I wasn't entirely certain at first, but the young master's extraordinary presence is truly outstanding. Moreover, there's the black flame sword. You could have just said it was the black flame sword directly. He. Much thanks must go to young master for helping us this time. Otherwise, my father would have been in great danger. You're too polite, young master. We merely did what should have been done. Patui. Which one is he? If it's not beneath you, would you care to come to our Divine Flames family for a chat? It's a pity, but we still have urgent matters to tend to, and must leave now. Looking around. The Black Prison Realm has so many human families, and they're all generally quite powerful. If we're able to draw them over to our side. Actually, I'm not from the Black Prison Realm. Oh, 60 really? Really? No wonder you were able to bring out so many elixirs. If you're all interested in leaving the Black Prison Realm, I'll send people over to guide the way in a few days' time. That's just great. If we're really able to leave the Black Prison Realm, we 12 noble families will be deeply grateful. I shall take my leave first then. Farewell. Take care, young Master Ni. Bye. Who are you? With that, the Black Prison Realm chapter came to its conclusion. Rustle rustle. Wah. Rustling. I wonder. Just what extent will you be able to comprehend that great truth to? Bizd. It's already been many hours since then, but that feeling of being watched is still there. We're almost there. Let's hurry up. I'd better stay as far away from this old man as possible. Is that fast enough, master? Too fast. Glory City. I suddenly felt a powerful surge of law power entering my soul ocean. Could it be that someone has risen up to legend rank? Duan Jian and I made a trip to the Black Prison Realm. We did this and this, and then that and that. Ah, the two of you actually went to the Black Prison Realm. And even defeated Sikong Yi? Why didn't you tell me? I'm so bored from cultivating here all day. The Black Prison Realm isn't really all that interesting. I'll bring you somewhere more exciting. What's this place? Are we going to catch some new demon beast? It's even more exciting than demon beasts. What is it? The Nether Realm. The 9-layered Deathlands. You can go ahead on your own. You got scared so easily. Are you still a man? Thwack. Who told you that I'm scared? It's just that the name is kind of inauspicious. Let's go then. He. That's right. Xian has become my fiancé from today onwards. Turns. You're really something, you little punk. Managing to conquer the goddess so quickly. Even the in-laws were. Thunk. Ahem. Alright, everyone should go back and make your preparations. We'll leave first thing in the morning tomorrow. Xian, I'll have to trouble you to pass on the message to the City Lord and Lord Yimo. Tell them that when they have the time, they should go to the Black Prison Realm to recruit the families there into our ranks. Okay. We'll see each other tomorrow morning then, everyone. See you tomorrow morning. Come, let's go home first. Whoosh whoosh. By now, the Heavenly Marks family had moved to a place that was not too far away from the City Lord's mansion. They now owned a residential complex in the heart of Glory City. Hua. Atta. Bam. Stop hitting, stop hitting. Quick, take a look. See who that is. Young Master Ni Li. Young Master Ni Li has returned. Shaw. You all continue training. There's no need to be like this. But you're the great hero of Glory City. Big Bro Ni Li. Shaw. Boom. Xiao Yu. Next time, go lighter. The tiles at home can't withstand your cultivation level anymore. Hee. Your elder brother will be going out on an adventure tomorrow. It'll be quite a while before I return. Then can I come along? You're too young. You can't go to places like that yet. Oh. Xiao Yu, you're now the strongest person in the family after me. During the time that your elder brother isn't here, it's up to you to protect the Heavenly Marks family. Yeah, come, let's look for the patriarch and your uncle. Okay, take care, young Master Ni Li. See you next time. Chatter. What cultivation level do you all think Big Bro Ni Li is at? Wah, even Lil Sis Xiao Yu is already at Black Gold rank. Big Bro Ni Li has surely already stepped into Legend rank. Oh. Moreover, Big Bro Ni Li and sister-in-law Yi Xian have already gotten engaged. I've heard that sister-in-law Xian is really beautiful, the most beautiful girl in our Glory City. Bunch of damned brats. Hurry up and continue your training. I'll be happy enough if you can reach Xiao Yu's level in your lifetimes. Scurrying, wah. Heavenly Marks family. Council room. Xiao Li, you're heading out to train yourself? That's right, father. Children will definitely fly the co-op once they grow up. Take care of yourself once you're out there. Don't worry, father, I'll be back soon. Moreover, I'm going to cross over into Legend rank very soon. Legend? That's great. Who would have thought that our family would also be able to produce a Legend rank expert? When that day arrives, we must celebrate it properly. Ha. Xiao Li, with our limited experience, we may no longer have any advice to give you. Without a doubt, you're the most outstanding member of the younger generation of our Heavenly Marks family. We're unable to imagine just what sort of heights you'll be able to reach in the future. Previously, you had already taken a look at the family's treasure vault. There probably isn't anything left that would catch your eye. But I have something here. It's an heirloom passed down by our ancestors. Only the patriarch of each generation is permitted to keep in their possession. Even Ni-En and the rest don't know about the existence of this thing. Spatial ring? I also have. Of course, I'm not referring to this. Chime. Shaw. Clack. Clang. Oh, I've figured it out. Must be a Matryoshka doll in there. It's a treasure left behind by our ancestors, so, of course, it has to be protected properly. It's actually. You recognize this thing? Of course. How could I possibly not recognize it? It was because of this thing that Ni Li was able to be reborn. Even when he was at his peak ability in his previous life, Ni Li was unable to figure out the origin of the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book that Ni Li had in his possession then was not complete. There were 8 fragment pages that were missing. Meanwhile, in this life, the book itself had gone missing. Ni Li, though, had obtained one of the remnant pages from within the coffin of Emperor Kong Meng. Who would have thought that the second page would actually be with the family? Ah, you have one as well. I discovered it during the previous expedition to Ancient Orchid City with the team from the Academy. But I'm also unable to decipher its contents. I feel like these remnant pages contain some extremely important secret. Patriarch, please let me keep that remnant page with me. Gives. This. What is this? How is it? Have you realized something from looking at these 2 remnant pages? There's certainly 2 remnant pages from the same book. The materials and dimensions are the same. But even the content is the same? They're 2 entirely identical pieces of paper. Our ancestors. Could they have had some sort of connection with those ruins? I'll have to look into it when I get back. Ni Li, this is something that our ancestors passed down after all. You must take good care of it. Ho ho, it's fine. There isn't anyone more qualified to hold on to it than Shaoli. Don't worry, father. Chatting. Caw caw caw. Tinkling chime. Shaw. You're finally here. This whole while I've been busy with the affairs of Glory City and haven't gone home in a long while, which made it feel like I've been letting down my parents. So I went back to have a proper meal with them. Sigh, it's been hard on you. It's only because the larger family exists that the smaller family can survive. I've just been doing what I should. Russell. Shaw. Young Master Ni Li, are we headed back to the Nether Realm now? The City Lord has given me so many gifts. I can't wait to let the Patriarch and the others have a taste. That's right, let's go. Russell. Father, Yunner and the rest of them have already entered the forest. They've gone off to fight for the future of Glory City. We're already old after all. I hope that fortune will favor them. The 9-layered Deathlands are indeed full of dangers. But if an eagle forever hides beneath its mother's wing, it will never learn to soar in the skies above. Yi Zong, I'll hand over Glory City to you. I'll go over to the Black Prison Realm. Yes, father. Shoo. Crunch. Crunch. There seem to be fewer and fewer feathers on your wings, Duan Jian. Oh, that's true. That should be because as your cultivation level increases, the Black Dragon bloodline within you will gradually suppress your Thunderbird bloodline. Shaw. Wah. Something's coming. Ni Li, it's them. They've found us so quickly. Fu Fu. The legend rank demon beasts under the Black Spring. Fu Fu. Wah. Fu. Crunch crunch. Crunch. Dun dun dun. You've made us search for so long. Fucking bitches. Sizing up. We two brothers have been searching all the way from the Tianyin Highland Plateau to here. Since you're no longer hiding in that turtle shell of yours in the Black Spring, we'll have to violate you thoroughly. After several 100,000 years, you've actually only managed to gather such a tiny part of your divine body. It must be quite a unique pleasure to play with it. How terrifying. Lu Qiansha, Lu Qinmo. You pursued me after the ancient battle all the way to the Black Spring, trying to destroy my shattered divine spark. I didn't think you'd still manage to stay alive after standing guard outside the Black Spring for so long. Today, even if I have to invoke my life force, I'll kill the two of you. Ni Li, goddess? Although the two of them were at the pinnacle of legend rank, enchantments were cast on their physical bodies, making them nigh indestructible. One of them was originally a crimson shark. One was a demon lizard. I can't be sure what sort of cultivation level they're at now. If we're not a match for them, I'll use my life force to hinder them. You should all run as quickly as you can then. Goddess. These two guys don't even regard us as worthy of notice. Her. Don't tell me you're discussing how to defeat us. Shaw. Duan Jian, Luo Ming, you two keep that skinny one busy. Sister Goddess, let's take out this big-sized one first. The two of you, take care of the children. I'm going in. Roger. Boom. Shaw. Boom. Boom. Where do you think you're looking? Brat, who did you say you were going to take out? Let me see just how strong you are. Watch out. Yu Yan, in the past I would have been afraid of your law of fire. Unfortunately, all you can do now is let me tear you apart. Die. Fanged Panda. Rar. Splash. Yin-Yang Energy Blast. Boom. Boom. Wah. It's an avalanche. Shaw. Rumble. Boom. This is the law of light and the law of darkness? How can this human child be in possession of two powers of law at the same time? We've been training non-stop since the ancient battle in an effort to seize all the laws controlled by the humans. Even after several hundred millennia, all we've managed to grasp is a superficial understanding of how to cultivate the powers of law. How does a brat like you who isn't even at legend rank even qualify to control two types? Damnable humans. Die. Boom. Shaw. I'm dead meat for sure if I take a hit from a demon beast at the pinnacle of legend rank. Raw RRR. Gravity field. Boom. Missed, haha. An opening. Attack. You attack from the front. I'll seal off his rear. Coming. Shoo. Boom. Damned brat is actually able to control gravity. Humph. Boom, too bad, you're still too slow. He's charging over here. Boom. Wah. This big-sized guy is pretty quick. Keep your distance. Don't engage him in close combat. Boom. All my companions are nearby, so I can use the soul array to activate 9 times my power. Goddess, you don't have to worry about me. Just use everything you have. Rar. Bam bam boom. Thump bam bam. Too strong. Damn it. In a battle of this level, we're completely unable to do anything. This monster's speed is too astonishing. Young Master Ni Li is completely unable to hurt it. But he does seem to be quite wary of young Master Ni Li's law-based attacks. He doesn't dare to commit fully to his attacks. Yin-Yang Energy Blast. Shaw, that's all you got? Boom. Rumble. Such power. Boom. Whoosh. Shaw, there's nowhere to run to. Did you think that I wouldn't sense an attack from underground? Boom. Garg. Boom. Rumble. Boom. Hiss. Damn it. Daw, mit. Ah, arg. Boom. Boom. Is this its original form? Hiss. Its aura is even more powerful now. I'm done playing around with you, bitch. Retract. Hiss hiss hiss. Shaw. Threads? Shaw. Shaw. Bizzed. When did? Humph. It's only because we've been so obsessed with cultivation all these years that you were able to find an opportunity to escape. This time, don't even think that you'll be able to escape from the palm of my hand. Ni Li. Leave, quickly. You're at most a 3-star legend rank right now. Not a match for me at all. If you submit obediently, I can still preserve your divine body, Grips tightly. Ha 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 ha. Whoosh you monster. Have a taste of my hidden weapons. Less than speak greater than humph. Who the heck shouts out loud that they're using hidden weapons? If it weren't for the fact that the two of you are wielding the power of law, you wouldn't even be able to put a scratch on me at all. Come on then, show me your power of law then? Still standing there throwing small metal balls like these? Are these your toys? Ha 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 ha. Boom boom. Well, you did ask for it. Speak greater than. Boom. Ow. Boom. Rumble. Rumble. Loosen. Ha. Pop pop. Rumble. These are the dragon burst bombs you made back then? My hand, I'm gonna kill you. Haven't had enough yet? Rawr. Boom. Takes out. Come on then. Another 6 more for you. Shoo. Boom. Boom. What's going on? War. Big bro. You still have the time to worry about others? It's your turn to die next. Shaw, take this. Big bro. Shaw. Uck, that hurt. Die. Here comes another big one. Shaw. Yin-Yang Energy Blast. Boom. Shaw. Pish. Hey. Sploosh. Liquid venom. Boom. Splash. Hiss. Let's see how you escape from that. Clack. Crunching. Heels. Damn it, I was too careless. Arg. Boom. Oi, don't you need to catch your breath after getting injured? He can still fight? Boom. Humph. Lightning fire meteors. Boom. No need to hurry. Today, all of you are going to accompany my big bro in death. Boom. Rumble. Shoo. I almost died there. Luckily I reacted quickly enough. Duan Jian, dodge. Roger. What? Shoo shoo. Shaw. How did this brat avoid my liquid venom? Boom. Did the explosion kill him? Thumps. Hiss. Shaw. Such powerful hidden weapons must be extremely difficult to craft even for a rune master. He can't possibly be carrying that many on him. We'll see just how many of these toys you still have. Die. Clack clack clack. Talk talk. Talk 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 talk. Shoo. Shaw. I have this many. Aw? This many. Time to dodge. No running away. Ah. Shaw. Rarg. Ah. Shaw. Wah. Aura aura aura, aura aura aura. How does he have so many? Shoo shoo. Humans have such a vast number of weapons imbued with the power of law. Why haven't they just wiped out the demon beasts? Plop plop plop. Duds? Could it be that he doesn't actually have so many bombs? Duds? Damned brat, you dared to trick me? Hiya. Boom. Bist. These bombs are indeed fake. I knew it. He couldn't have had so many of them. Humph. You're dead meat. Shaw. Not afraid of dying? Your useless bluff has been called. Damned brat. Scram. Rar. Shoo. Hum. Warg. Boom. Boom. Arg. Boom. Shaw. Shaw. Uck. Chance. Shaw 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 shaw. Roar. This damned brat actually snuck the real one in there. He really. Boom. Shoo. Humph. All's fair in love and war. Shoo. Crunch crunch. What's the matter? Ni Li. Just what are those metal balls? They were even able to blast Pinnacle Legend ranks to death. Give me several dozen as well. If I had so many, would I have needed to mix fakes in there? Hee hee hee. If you don't have that many, just 20 or 30 will do as well. But it's useless even if I give you these things. The power contained within needs my 2 powers of law to ignite it. Aw? That's too bad. I was thinking about using them to defeat legend rank experts. Oh, come on. Ni Li, where did these 2 monsters come from? They're demon beasts, here to chase down Sister Yu Yan. They're her enemies. Apologies, everyone. I put all of you in the way of such danger. There's no need to be such a stranger, Sister Yu Yan. We're all companions, so it's only right that we help each other out. Russell. Well, it's been resolved. Let's be on our way. Shovel shovel. Ni Li, what are you still doing there? Ah, since these were demon beasts, we might well be able to collect some good stuff. Their skin and fur were all destroyed by the explosions. Only these 3 things were left. Green poison pearl. That's good stuff. Let's put that away. Hey, there's also a legend rank weapon. Du Z is almost at legend rank. You should have it. Black dragon scale? This should go to Duan Jian. Alright. Let's hurry to the Nether Realm then. ntchtcomic.com. Russell, it's not far now. Meanwhile, at the Northern Heaven Ice Plains. Fwoosh. Foo foo. Those 2 morons. They didn't manage to keep watch over Yu Yan, allowing her to flee, and even got themselves killed. Truly useless garbage. Where are you headed this time? Yu Yan? The Nether Realm? Thinking of seeking the protection of the Master of the Nether Realm? I'm indeed not a match for the Master of the Nether Realm. But don't think that you're safe now. It's been several dozen millennia now. I've hidden myself away here just to wait for that day to arrive. And that day is already not far off. Appears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoo. When the 7 lotuses have bloomed, you will all die. The Nether Realm, at the edges of the 9-layered Deathlands. Crunch crunch. Shaw. Jade Seal family. Every expert of the noble families of the Nether Realm had gathered here for the sake of gaining the favor of the Master of the Nether Realm. Patriarch. Young Master Ni Li and the rest have returned. Oh, this way please. Step step. Nephew Ni Li. We meet again, Uncle Luo. I didn't think you'd be interested in this 9-layered Deathlands as well. These others here are your friends? That's right. We're already friends, and you're blocking them, Luo Ming. They're all my brothers whom I can trust. These children, their cultivation levels are so strong despite being so young. This is my fiancé. Oh, greetings. Shaw. Wah, this realm smells of sulfur. But the humans here don't get hunted by demon beasts. With nephew Ni Li's current status, there's absolutely no need to take the risk of venturing into the 9-layered Deathlands. This place isn't safe, you know. Don't worry, Uncle Luo. We're just here to soak up the atmosphere and won't take any unnecessary risks. Haha, that's good to hear. Oh, that's right. Why is everyone not entering the 9-layered Deathlands yet? Ho, now is not the time yet. Normally, we can only enter the first level of the 9-layered Deathlands, and then climb up level by level from the first level. One has to struggle through an arduous trek over several months to reach the 6th level. But at noon 3 days from now, the 7th level of the 9-layered Deathlands will be opened up. We'll be able to enter the 7th level directly. This really is a mysterious place. Wah. I see. Uncle Luo, what's this 7th level like? The 9-layered Deathlands was originally an ancient battlefield where countless experts perished. It formed from the death energy accumulated over dozens of millennia. But it's different from the 7th level onwards. The 7th, 8th, and 9th levels have been rebuilt by the Master of the Nether Realm into an absolute domain under his control. Within this domain, he sets all the rules. But each time he selects a disciple, the setup is different. No one knows what the rules are like this time around either. It's only when we enter each level will his servant spirits appear and tell us what they are. And it's already been 10 years since the last round of disciple selection. 10 years, huh? Looks like there's no shortage of challengers. Each time, the Master of the Nether Realm will take in hundreds or even thousands of disciples. But in the end, in terms of becoming his successor, there can be only one. Wow. Shaw. Here, hold on to this. This is the VIP token of the Divine Seal Auction House. As long as you hold on to this, most people won't dare to offend you. Currently, experts from all over have come here, many of them demigod ranks. If nephew runs into any trouble, you can bring out this token. Most problems will be resolved by that. Oh. The Divine Seal Auction House is one of the top 3 auction houses in the whole Nether Realm. They have an eminent status in Nether City as well. Oh. Ho. It's thanks to the weapons and armor crafted by nephew that we were able to make connections with them in the first place. For the next few days, nephew had best just stay here in the camp instead of wandering out. It's chaos out there with so many people in the mix. Better to be cautious. Thank you for the reminder, Uncle Luo. I'll be on the lookout. Well, that's that then. I'll arrange the accommodation for all of you. We'll be troubling Uncle Luo then. Thunk. So many. Shaw. There are experts auras everywhere out there. They're all demigod rank experts. This position of successor really has everyone going after it. Should I just stay here in the camp to cultivate for these next few days? Or shoo. Still just these tiny cracks. I've been feeding it with heaven knows how much law energy all this while. Why isn't it showing any signs of hatching? But its heartbeat is getting stronger and stronger. It feels like its connection to me has also become tighter. Continue incubating. No matter how you turn out in the end, you'll still be my child. Squeak. Shaw. Step. Ni Li. Rustling. Hey? What's the matter? Fades. Oh, I just got wind of some news. Oh? Right now, many of the youngsters have all ventured off to the first level of the 9-layered Deathlands. They say that they're searching for some spirit origin fruit that's able to greatly increase one's cultivation level. Spirit origin fruit? That's quite a rare object. It's said that it can only grow beneath the remains of an expert. But the spirit origin fruit itself is extremely pure, like ice or snow. If you're really able to find some spirit origin fruits, it'll be especially useful for your cultivation levels. Perhaps. It might even allow you to break through to legend rank. There's good stuff like that. The 7th level will only be opened up 3 days from now. If we can get hold of those spirit origin fruits, it'll make things easier for us then. Shaw. Let's go. Call Du Z and the rest. We're heading out. How did that sword get onto your back? Not telling you. Hurry up. With that, Ni Li and company stealthily set off towards the 9-layered Deathlands. Touch. Guh. I'm sorry. Lu Piao. Don't scare me like that. I didn't scare you. It's that one that scared you. Yeek. Luckily there are plenty of people here. Such scary death energy all along the way. This is indeed not a place that ordinary people come to. Does it seem to you like the fog is getting thicker and thicker? Be on your guard. We've probably already entered the 9-layered Deathlands. Lu Piao? Duan Jian, did you see? Duan Jian? Russell. Xian, Ni Li. Hold on tightly to me. Ni Li? Ninger. Grab onto me. Ninger. Shaw. Everyone's disappeared. Where did Ninger and the rest disappear to? It's fine. If we focus on sensing our soul array, we won't lose track of them. I can sense their presence. Come, let's get out of the fog first. Hold on tightly. Russell. Many hours later. The fog is thinning out. Those red lights are radiating such pure energy. What treasure would emanate such portent? So many people are headed over there. Ni Li. Come with me. Shaw. Shoo. Hubbub, commotion. Who would have thought that there would be a treasure like this hidden in the first level of the 9-layered Deathlands? Such a pure aura must be coming from a powerful treasure. But no one has gone into the water to take a look after all this time. Even if it's the first level, it's still the 9-layered Deathlands after all. Who knows what's under the surface? Let's just watch and wait for someone to stick their head out first. Sounds like a plan. Why is everyone standing around here? Isn't there anyone going down there to bring it out for me? I remember now, young master. Red lights, like the ones now, had also appeared here a few years ago. At that time, there were rumors saying there was treasure in the lake. And then? After that, some demigod-rank experts came to check it out. But by that time, the red lights had disappeared, and nothing was found. Shoo. So what are you waiting for? Hey. Shoo. Go fish the stuff out. Wah. Kersplash. Oh. I'm going down. Arg. Sploosh. Glug. Gurgle. What's happening? Glug. Dun. Damn it. Shaw. Step. Who's this fellow? A black gold expert got thrown in by him just like that. You don't even recognize him? He's Kang Ming from the Soul Feather family. Now that you mention his name, that does ring a bell. Kang Ming from the Bloodfeather clan, said to be the #1 genius in the Nether realm. Footsteps. Noisy. After all this time, why hasn't anyone else gone in yet? These people are really callous. Even the sacred family wouldn't just kill their own family members like that. Well, he's not human. He's got pointy ears and all. Stamps Ni Li. Brother Kang Ming, it'll be boring like this. How about we go down there together to fish out the treasure? As for the allocation of the treasure, we can figure that out later. Che, Mu Yi. If even you dare to, there's no reason I won't dare to. Oh ho. Whoosh. Splash. The prized armor of the Soul Feather family. Very good, Kang Ming. Splash. Splash. Oh. Hey bro, who's that? Humph. Footsteps. Bam. Step. Hey bro, who's that? Mu Yi of the Soul Cultivation family. He's also a super genius. It's just that he often goes into seclusion, and has rarely shown his face in public, even from a young age. No one knows what level his cultivation has reached either. Oh. Hey, there are others going down there as well. Shaw. Don't waste your effort. The treasure is mine. Humph, don't look down on others. We'll each have to show what we can do. Sploosh. Sploosh. Splash. Aw. How daring. Who knows what the heck is down there? Shaw shaw. Glug glug. Gurgle gurgle. Wah. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Boom bee boom. Bam. Boom. It's a zombie Jiao dragon. Run for it. Ah, ah. Boom, boom, ah. Stampede. Zombie Jiao dragon. What's that? From how it looks, it should be the zombie Jiao dragon that I'm familiar with. It's a snake-type demon beast. It grows amongst large numbers of corpses, absorbing the essence of the corpses before finally taking form. Every 1,000 years, a zombie Jiao dragon's strength will increase drastically. Once it lives to 10,000 years, it may very well be able to match a spiritual god. But they don't have to be so scared. The longer a zombie Jiao dragon lives, the smaller its body becomes. This one shouldn't have reached a 10,000-year lifespan yet. But this crimson pearl is quite out of the ordinary. This is the source of those red lights. Rawr. Shaw. Boom. The treasure is on the top of the zombie Jiao dragon's head. We have a chance as well. Such powerful energy. Is this crimson pearl growing out from the zombie Jiao dragon's body? I don't know either. Aw, there's actually something that you don't know. I didn't even know about the existence of this place. Rawr. Boom. Gaw. Boom. Boom. Wah. Splash. Aw. Boom. Whoosh splash. 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 Wah. Who is it trying to attack? Splash. Hey. Pish. Hiss hiss. Hiss. Yeek. Not good. Watch out. Shaw. Divine Guardian Stone. Boom. Boom. Ni Li. You. Boing boing. You get up right now. Yes. Ho ho ho. How surprising. Sorry. Careful. Boom. This zombie Jiao dragon's water ball has a very powerful corrosive effect. Dissipates. Let's stand further away. Io. Io. Humph. Blood palm. Boom. Rawr. Uck. This useless guy. Still, that does eliminate one competitor for the treasure. Shoo. Shoo. Bam bam bam. Rawr. Seems like even the zombie Jiao dragon can't handle several pinnacle legend ranks attacking it from all sides. Can we do nothing but watch the gem fall into their hands just like that? Rawr. Rawr. Shines. Crack. Appears. Grows. Hiss. Rawr. Splash. Ward. Bam. Shoo. Aw. Shaw. Looks like the treasure won't be that easy to obtain, Kang Ming. Humph. The gem also had that sort of function. This aura. Che. Yi Han. Running into them even here. Enemies really do walk a narrow path. Crack. Since you've come here to throw your lives away, don't blame me. Step. What's this guy doing, sneaking around like that? There. Young Master Wu Yu. Those two are from Glory City. Glory City? Wu Gui family. Wu Yu. Oh? Human girls are really not too bad at all. Slurp slurp. What's the strength level of these two? Don't underestimate them just because they're kids. From what I know, they're already at gold rank. Her. Rubbish. Could a gold rank even reach this place alive? Could they already have reached black gold rank? That's impossible. I only left a short while ago. Perhaps it's someone else who brought them here. Come with me. Ni Li. Blizzard Spirit Gem. Appears. They're coming over here. Humph. I'm not afraid of Yi Han coming to look for trouble. Step. I only worry that he'll turn tail and run at the sight of me. Yi Han, come out here to receive your beating. They're indeed black gold rank. You won't be able to escape today. Ni Li, aren't you being a little too full of yourself? Just who do you think you are? This is the Nether Realm, not Glory City. Crack. Clang. Brat, you've got guts. There aren't that many who would dare to be so arrogant in front of me, Wu Yu. I like you. Ho ho ho. If you want to join me now, I can consider it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to Yi Han there. Ho ho ho. Hand him over. Shaw. Aw, is this kid crazy? We have over 20 black gold ranks and 2 legend ranks, yet he still dares to speak so arrogantly? Very well. Don't blame me for being impolite then. Go, kill them. Shaw. Rar. Bam. What? 1-star black gold ranks became 5-star black gold ranks? The humans' demon spiritualists do indeed have quite the trick up their sleeves. Lightning strike. Whoosh. I'll dodge. Warg. So heavy. Boom. Crack. 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 Warg. Where did this ice come from? Crack. Crack. Guh. Ah. Gotcha. Shoo. Bang. 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 One down. Not bad. Xian. Ah. Die. Crack. Aw, trying to hit me with a sneak attack? Shoo. Bam. Aw, is that the power of law? Is that the power of law? A black gold rank is able to use the power of law? Pish. Thud. Even more ruthless than me. Damn it, they've actually taken out 3 of us so quickly. Charge. Take out that girl first. Let's see just how capable they are. Yarg. Whoosh. Thump. Ho. Crack. Scram. Thump. Aw. Ah. Whoosh. Rar. With the gravity field and blizzard, their strength has been somewhat reduced. But Ni Li is really just too strong. Bam. 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 Arg. This isn't working. This brat has seen through all our attack patterns. He's not taking the initiative to attack either. What can we do? We can't get near that girl at all. Boom. Shoo shoo. Sha sha. Ah. With the aid of the Blizzard Spirit Gem, Xian's law energy is almost boundless. War. Whoosh whoosh. Arg. 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 Boom. They can't handle it anymore. Let's go. Whoosh. These two aren't just ordinary brats. Don't hold back. Of course. Heaven covering sword slash. Ni Li, those 2 legend ranks have taken action. Just what I was waiting for. Chime. Shaw. Golden shield. Clink 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 clink. What? Even the legend rank expert's attack was blocked? The Golden Shield is not just the shield with the strongest defensive power, it also has another function. It only allows attacks to exit, but not enter. Shoo. Inhales. Shoo. This. What is this? Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. 4-fold, 6-fold, 10-fold. A golden shield. How can that be? That's a technique that only gold-type legend rank experts can use. Watch out. He even dares to launch a counterattack. Boom. 10-fold yin-yang energy blast. Sacred enveloping shield. Shaw. Whoa, they actually dared to take the yin-yang energy blast head-on. Looks like the Wugui family isn't as smart as those two demon beasts. Each ball of law energy is 10 times the usual power. How much energy will be released if the two of them collide? Foo. Probably at least 100-fold amount. Boom. War. Crack. Boom. Arg. Warg. This power is coming from a black gold rank? Boom. You've got to be kidding me. Shaw. Crack. Crack shatter. Pat. That's taken care of then. Shaw. Glance. Io. The 20+ men I had with me were all defeated in an instant just like that? Shaw. Step. Guh. Ni Li. How is it possible? Shaw. Yi Zian. Did you know that I did all this because of you? Aw? He's gone chasing after Yi Han. Good chance for me to make a run for it now. Shoo. Don't even think about running away. Damn it. Whoosh. Shaw. Yi Han. There's a cliff up ahead. There's nowhere for you to run to anymore. If you obediently come back with me to see the city lord, I can refrain from breaking your legs right here and now. Quit dreaming, you'll never catch me. Ni Li, you ruined everything that I worked for. I won't let you off even if I die and become a ghost. Venom sting wasps. Venom sting wasps carry within them poison virulent enough to kill a black gold rank expert in a matter of seconds. Moreover, their life force is very difficult to kill. A most terrifying type of demon beast. Law of light. Shoo. Peesht. Plop. Aw, even the venom sting wasps can't stop him? Damn it all. Damn, he managed to get some distance between us. This guy is so afraid of getting captured by me that he would rather jump off a cliff? Tap. Shaw. Hiss. Ni. Li. Boom. Gack. Shaw. Thump. Clack. Whoosh. Shaw. Shoo. Hey, Shaw. Shoo. Step. Zian. I ought to go help her. I definitely can't let him run away. Since I can't catch up to him, I should. Shoo. Shaw. Aw, such powerful law energy. You've got to be kidding me. Die. Boom. Shoo. Aw. Guh. Shatter. Aw. Clink shatter. I'm fine. The ice sword shattered on its own? Who's this then? Fear not, Wu Yu. Appears. Shaw. Young Master Tian Ling. Why are you here? Pant. I wonder how Wu Yu has offended this lady of the human tribe. Shaw. It's a personal dispute between us, and as far as I can tell it has nothing to do with you, young master. Please don't interfere. The Wugui family is a vassal of our Baiming family. Right now, you're trying to kill the young master of the Wugui family. Naturally, you'll have to check with our Biming family first to see whether we'll allow that or not. Since that's the case, we'll consider the matter settled for now. I'll sort things out with the Wugui family at a later date. I presume that this young master will be able to save Wu Yu again next time. Let's go, Xian. Okay. Hold on, young master Tian Ling. It might seem that the cultivation level of these two people are only at black gold rank, but they've killed 2 legend rank experts from our family. It's better to be cautious. Oh, Sha. How did you all end up offending these 2 people? My subordinate. One of my subordinates had a quarrel with them. I had thought that I could stand up for him, but I hadn't imagined that the 2 of them would be this powerful. The 9-layered Deathlands isn't your Blackrock City. If you continue being so arrogant, I won't be able to save you. Yes, good thing I didn't slip up and reveal the matter of Glory City. Where are your subordinates? They're all in that pit. This was all done by those 2? They've finally left. That Tian Ling has quite an unfathomable aura. Good thing we didn't end up fighting him. That's right. What about Yi Han? Did you manage to catch him? He jumped off a cliff, and also took a hit from my yin-yang energy blast before he reached the bottom. He's probably no longer alive. That cliff is so deep that the bottom can't be seen, and we have no idea what demon beasts are there either. There's no way we can go down there to search for him. We should avoid telling father about this. Yi Han deserved to die. There's no need to feel any pity or sadness for him. But, boom. They're still fighting. They're even fighting in the air above the lake now. Let's go take a closer look. Okay, doesn't it seem like it's getting bigger and bigger? Roar. You see that? It's already releasing all of its power. It's trying to escape? You lot down there had better keep your eyes peeled. Don't let it retreat into the lake. He's really good at ordering other people around. Careful. Roar. Something's not right. This is the roar of something calling out to its brethren. Splash. Warg. Sha. So many zombie Jiao dragons. Arg. They're all black gold ranks. Let's drive them off together, everyone. Didn't think that it would still have a whole nest of children and grandchildren. Just in time for me to go on a killing spree. Bizd biased. Hiya. Sha. I'm done on being patient, big guy. Roar. It made walls of water? My presence is scaring you now, Where do you think you are going? Bizd. My lightning couldn't pierce through the water? I never thought that this beast would still have such strength. Hook. It's time for you to show up. Lightning spear. There you are. Buff. Roar. It went into the lake. The other zombie Jiao dragon are running away as well. Still can't kill it, Wow, we survived. Mu Yi. Why didn't you stop it? Are you joking? The zombie Jiao dragon's berserk tantrum made it too dangerous to go near it. I didn't want to risk going against it, and it escaped in the brief moment I hesitated. However, the zombie Jiao dragon is heavily injured. Brother Kang Ming can just enter the lake and retrieve the treasure. Block it so you can take the Scarlet Pearl? I would rather let the Scarlet Pearl be lost than hand it to you. They fought alongside for so long and a lot of people has died. But in the end, they couldn't allow the treasure to fall into each other's hands. What happened? Why did the atmosphere change suddenly? It's very clear that the zombie Jiao dragon is badly injured, They would have defeated it if they had continued at the same pace. Continue at same pace? Didn't you see what that Mu Yi did? He was standing at side watching while the zombie Zhao dragon was escaping to the lake. He didn't lift a finger. I bet that he felt the same as me when he saw that lightning spear. He realized that he might not be able to win against Kang Ming if a fight broke out about the pearl after they defeat the zombie Zhao dragon. So why would he help his foe? And that Kang Ming won't dare to dive in by himself. Who knows what kind of monsters are lurking under the lake? They all wasted their effort, so we shouldn't waste our time also. You know, I think this is the best result. Whoever that treasure would have had fallen into, he would be an annoying competitor in the disciple selection test. Especially the lightning spear of that Kang Ming. I won't be able to beat him if the pearl had fallen into his hand. Oh, you really can't? Well, he will just be hard to deal with. But he still can't bring out the full potential of that lightning spear. Ninger. I sense Ninger's soul aura nearby. She's very close from here. This side. Wait for me. Look, we have found her. Really? I'm so glad. Huh? Who's that guy? Flattering and laughing with my Ninger? Why is that little girl acting so lovey-dovey with a stranger like that? Ni Li, you couldn't be jealous, right? What kind of joke is that? I already have a fiancé. Aya, come, let's say hello to them. Ninger. Over here. Ni Li, Yi Zian, I finally found you. Are you okay? Have you faced any danger along the road to here? And also, who's this? Let me introduce you. This is Xiao Yu. Earlier on, it was thanks to him that I wasn't held up by several guys. Greetings. Many thanks to brother Xiao Yu for aiding Ninger. Who are you? A friend or a foe? And his cultivation. I can't measure it, at the very least, he's above Kang Ming and Mu Yi. Brother Ni Li, you're too kind. You know my name? Haha, along the way, Sister Ninger had mentioned you more than once. How could I not know you? Ahem, brother Xiao Yu. Why am I still following you? Along the way, Sister Ninger and I have hit it off quite well. It just so happens that I'm rather tired of traveling alone. So, why don't we travel together? All of those who are here, either they seek opportunities or they seek revenge. Did you enter the 9-layered Deathlands to make friends? Ni Li. Xiao Yu is a good person. A good person? Of course he is, handsome, graceful, and his voice is very gentle. Not just good, but he's too perfect, to the point that he doesn't look like a mortal. This is the 9-layered Deathlands. His actions and existence here are inconsequential. Just what is he after? Ninger, we still have important matters to deal with. We can't bring another person along. Oh. It seems like brother Ni Li has some prejudices towards me. Prejudice? Of course. You haven't been with us for that long and yet you want to join our group? Brother Xiao Yu has misunderstood. We've just met each other. Furthermore, you've helped Ninger. How could I have any prejudice towards you? Since there aren't any prejudice, then why is brother Ni Li chasing me away? If brother Ni Li is planning on doing something, I won't disturb you. This guy. Does he not know what the word dignity means? If brother Xiao Yu wishes to stay, it's fine. However, if we happen upon an unfortunate situation, you'll have to take care of yourself. Brother Ni Li can be rest assured. There isn't a single person in the Nether Realm who can lay a finger on me. Xiao Yu seemed like a good guy, but Ni Li must have his own reasons for doing this. Found it. There's no doubt. This the spiritual origin fruit we entered the 9-layered Deathlands for. Is brother Xiao interested in this spiritual origin fruit? I have a special physique. Therefore, these spiritual origin fruits are useless to me. You guys can have it all. Are you human? Yes. Even a precious item like the spiritual origin fruit isn't getting your interest? Then what are you doing here? I will take it. I would need to spend some time to process and digest its energy. Let's search for another. Brother Ni Li, in this world, men die for fortune, while birds die for food. One man snatches, while another seizes. In the end, those who die, stay dead, and those who are injured, stay injured. Where's the meaning in that? As we live in this world, there are 7 emotions and 6 desires, all accompanied with endless distress. According to your words, wouldn't we be better off dead? However, if a person dies, it would be the same as the flame of a candle being extinguished, leaving nothing behind. Whereas the world where one man snatches, while another seizes, seems much more interesting and lively. Haha, I didn't expect to hear these words coming from your mouth. Looks like I need to rethink on my opinion about you. Certainly an interesting guy. I am glad I was able to help. I'm a little interested in you now. Turns. By the way, do you know what I'm most curious about? Why are you so proficient in inscription patterns? Senior inscriptionist. Now that's something. I don't know where you came from, or how you managed to investigate me so thoroughly. But if you dare to harm anyone close to me, I will make you taste regret. Brother Ni Li must be joking. I'm merely curious about you, and have no intention to harm anyone near you. That's good. You still haven't answered my question. About the inscriptions? Naturally, because of my rebirth. Inscription patterns are another kind of law. Once you're familiar with the law, you would naturally know where the profound is. Law? Has Brother Ni Li already comprehended the profound of law energy? No comment. However, if you were to tell me of your origins, I might tell you. Actually, Brother Ni Li doesn't need to say anything. I already know that you've not only comprehended the profound of law energy, you've even comprehended 2 types of law energy. For 2 types of law energy to appear in a single person's body, that was an eye-opener. What a headache, he even knew about that. Just who exactly he is. I've no idea who you are or how you found out these things. But since you already know, why still ask? I just wanted to see if you were willing to speak the truth. In addition to that, I'm also a little interested in Sister Ninger. Therefore I asked to come along. If you have any ill intentions towards Ninger, then I might get a little impolite. Ill intentions? Brother Ni Li is being too serious. How could I have any crooked thoughts about Sister Ninger? She's so sincere and kind-hearted, I'm not willing to hurt her. A sweet and graceful lady should be matched with a gentleman. Since you're unwilling to be with her, then there shouldn't be a reason for Brother Ni Li to prevent anyone else from going after her, right? Laughing. Bubble. Enough. Arg. Now what? Tremble. What kind of terrifying expert I am encountering now? He only knocked the lightning spear away, it must be a warning. Damn. My life is more important. I have to escape. That streak of light. It seems that I had underestimated this Xiao Yu's strength by a long stretch. This zombie Zhao dragon has clearly been living happily in the lake. But now there's someone who insists on hunting it. An ordinary man is guiltless. However, such treasures will be the cause of guilt. Then I will remove that scarlet pearl and save your life. Grr. Roar. Transform. Demise. Purr. Stairs. Awe. Ninger, you've integrated with the heavenly lightning sparrow. Although this treasured pearl isn't specially suitable for your attributes, it could still help your cultivation enormously. I'll gift it to you. Sorry, this item is too precious. I can't take it. Since Ninger isn't willing to accept it, why don't you give it to me? Huh? When did he? If Brother Ni Li wants it this much, then it's yours. Xiao Yu thinking in his head. How could there be such a shameless person in this world? Then, I'll say my thanks. Xiao Yu thinking in his head. How could there be such a shameless person in this world? Ah. Haha, Ni Li, you did it again. This time you owe Brother Xiao Yu a tremendous debt. I can't let Ninger be indebted to Brother Xiao Yu. But I'm floating in debt anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's keep looking for more spiritual origin fruits. Let's go. Wait. Brother Ni Li, since you've come all the way here, are you trying to become the disciple of the Master of the Nether Realm? Naturally. Isn't this the reason for everyone coming to the 9-layered Deathlands? With Brother Ni Li's ability, do you really need the support of the Master of the Nether Realm? Even if you don't manage to become the disciple of the Master of the Nether Realm, you will still have an extraordinary future. I don't care about becoming the disciple of the Master of the Nether Realm myself. But I have to help my friends plan for their future and find masters for them. To live in this world, one must have a backer. It's shadier under a large tree. There have been countless geniuses that have fallen because there was no one supporting them. So Ni Li brought his friends to the Master of the Nether Realm's disciple selection. Just to find a support? Ha ha ha. What? No, nothing. Brother Ni Li, why don't we discuss this little? If you give me Ninger, I'll be your backer, how about that? Ninger is not an object. She cannot be given. If she likes you, I won't get in your way. However, if she doesn't like you and you can't get the hint, I might end up getting impolite. Haha, I was just joking. Ha ha ha. A grown man actually using a jade hairpin as his weapon. Is this the appearance a grown man should have? These long and slender fingers. They looks like the fingers of a lady who had never done any chores in her entire life. And his face, it's so beautiful that he doesn't look like a man at all. This jade hairpin was a memento from my mother. Why are you telling me? I never asked anything. Look at them. They are getting along. Wow. This was totally unexpected. At the same time, in another region of the first layer of the 9-layered Deathlands, idiots dared to snatch our spiritual origin fruit. Simply looking for death. Humph. Humph. To have actually dared to beat me up, didn't you know I have backup? We were the ones who had found the spiritual origin fruit first. And just what kind of monster is that winged guy? Ha ha ha, we finally found a spiritual origin fruit. Let's continue our search. Lu Piao, stop bullying others. Who's bullying whom? Don't you see his face? Duan Jian did all the work himself. Shut up. Are they still around? They're gone, they're gone. I've been lying down for so long that my legs are numb. Pat pat. That madman. He was beating up anyone who got up. Just who was he? This bunch of brats are probably young masters from noble families. Otherwise, they wouldn't have such a powerful bodyguard. Patui. This guy was basically a monster. Woo. Monsters. This is an ancient battlefield. They may be experts who had perished here back then. There's no need to be scared. Everyone, let's fight together. Whoosh. So many powerful auras just went past near us. Several dozen demigod rank experts are all heading in the same direction. What's happening? I don't know either. There's actually something you don't know about in this nether realm. How unexpected. Let's go over to take a look. Follow me closely. I can guarantee your safety. Ah, he's gone over. Ni Li, don't be hasty. We'll tag along, but don't trust what he says. If the situation turns bad, we'll run for it. Hey, there he goes again. This Ni Li is always just so wary about being put at even the slightest disadvantage. Haha, Sha Sha. Sha. They're keeping such a distance from me. Looks like they don't trust me at all. Let's walk over there together then. Oh, not flying anymore. Deep within the first level of the 9-layered Deathlands. This is the place. Rumble rumble. Rumble, rising up. This is. With such powerful law energy, there's no mistaking it. It's the spiritual god of death. Sha. Sha. Clack, look, up there. Clack clack. The spiritual god of death's shattered divine spark. It's within this skeleton. Then could it be that what's buried within this tomb is transform, thud. There's even something like this in the 9-layered Deathlands? What do you plan to do, Brother Xiaoyu? Would you be interested in exploring this ancient tomb with me, Brother Ni Li? Of course, but I'm worried that it's dangerous. For Xian and Ninger to wait around outside. Ni Li, you're going to enter the ancient tomb? It seems very dangerous. You really shouldn't. Brother Ni Li, you should feel content. That there are so many people who care for you. Is he saying that because he doesn't have any friends? Those who treat others sincerely will find their sincerity reciprocated by others. Ni Li has selflessly helped out many others. That's why we admire and respect him so much. Sincerity begets sincerity, hey. Chime. Ninger, this is for the two of you. If anyone makes things difficult for you, just take it out. Once they see it, they will surely back off. Really? You sure do know how to talk big. Do I look like someone who would deceive others? You do. If you don't believe me, you can go ahead and test it. Fine, enough teasing you already. Let's be on our way. How shameful. I was actually provoked into anger. Here, why does it seem like my temperament has changed since I've met Ni Li? Here, Xian, Ninger, the two of you stay here first. I'll go in with Sissy Pants here to take a look. I'll be back after I pick up some stuff. What did you call me? Is something the matter, Brother Xiaoyu? Humph. Brave enough to do it, but not to admit it. Let's go. Oh. Better be careful, Ni Li. This place looks highly dangerous. It'll be fine. Xiaoyu is with me. You've also seen for yourself just how powerful he is. There's no need to worry. Humph. As for me, ordinary traps won't be enough to hold me down. Even if Xiaoyu dies, I still won't die. Who are you saying is going to die? It's just an expression. Why so angry? Getting worked up is something that those who practice cultivation must avoid at all costs, as it becomes very easy to lose control. In the end, your body will burst asunder. Body bursting asunder. I'm done listening to your nonsense. I'll wait for you up ahead. Shoo. Ha. That guy has finally gone far away. The two of you just hide somewhere around here. Don't move around. If you run into others from the Nether Realm, bring out that golden scroll. This guy definitely doesn't have an ordinary background. Using what he gave should be effective. Got it. You should be careful as well when you go in there. Don't worry. Sha Sha. Step step. Step. Come. I'm a germaphobe, so I'm afraid of getting my hand dirty. That's just great. So am I. Whoosh. Sha. Whoosh. There seems to be something embroidered on it. Pull. Flowers? That's really too effeminate. But it might also be their family's emblem. I'll make a mental note of what it looks like. When I get back, I should ask Luo Xiao whether he knows about this pattern. Jumps. Lands. Most of those are demigod rank experts. Getting in won't be easy. Yeah, let's keep watching for now. Whoa. Kill. Transforms. All of these law energies colliding at once. It's dangerous to stay here. Damn. Waves of law energies are headed our way. Careful. Hey. Dissipates. Hey. With only a push of his hand? I couldn't feel the power this sissy used. But to be able to destroy the law energy released by the demigod rank experts this easily means that he's a demigod rank at least. But whether he had reached the spiritual god rank or not I cannot tell. Whoa, the law of death is really scary. Damn, we can't get close to the entrance. Damn it, how can I accept defeat after reaching to here? I will get into that tomb today. With all these demigod rank experts and they couldn't even scratch it. That skeleton guarding, we probably won't be able to enter. Let's go back. We've already come this far. You want to go back without going into the tomb? Then what can we do? Unless you get rid of that skeleton. Do you have any brains at all? That skeleton is so powerful that even 50 to 60 demigod rank experts can't do anything to it. How could I handle it myself? Then what do you suggest? Since we can't go in, why are we still wasting time here? Opportunities like this can't be missed. In that case, we can only use that method. We can use this. Hey, this is shadow misleading inscription pattern. Hey, he can even recognize this level of inscription patterns? This Ni Li's knowledge of inscription patterns really isn't simple at all. We'll cover ourselves with this cloth and activate the inscription pattern. It will allow us conceal our traces. We shouldn't delay anymore. Let's head in. Less than speak greater than okay. Less than break time equals 4.5s greater than speak greater than. Whoa, he looks huge from this near. Arg. Congestions. Contacts. Sniffs. For a man to actually have such a fragrant scent, indeed, this Xiao Yu really is a sissy. What are you doing? What? Just where do you think you're putting your hands? Huh? Rubbing. You. Stop yelling. This cloth is too small, it's simply not enough to comfortably cover us both. I can only move closer. What's wrong with where I'm placing my hands? We're both men. Move your hands. Okay. Tisk. This Xiao Yu thinks too highly of himself. It was just a little physical contact and he reacted as if he was a cat whose tail had been stepped on. Forget about it. I'll endure with it till I get out of here. Few minutes later at the entrance of the tomb. Look at these two grooves. They seems to form a keyhole. Great. Now where's the keys? Of course, I have a method to deal with this. Just sit down and watch. Observe. Oh? He's studying the runes on the door. Looks like he's thinking of opening the door by deciphering the runes. Since you're so confident, I'll leave you to figure it out. I can take the opportunity to rest a while. Boom. Rar. Shaw. Boom. A fierce battle between demigod ranks is truly enough to blot out the sky. Shoo. I wonder when my power of law will be able to reach this level of power. Although I've grasped 2 powers of law, I'm still only a 3-star black gold rank after all. The amount of law power I can manipulate is still limited. With so many powers of law in the sky above, it's a good chance for me to sense them. Why aren't you done yet? You say that like it's so simple. All the runes on this door are extremely obscure. There are over 300 sets of runes here, and I'm deciphering them one by one. Do you think that's something that can be done in just a short while? Fine, fine, you carry on then. Humph. Piers. Move, wriggle. What am I doing? Boom, boom. Hey, make it quick. I sense that the skeleton is going to discover us. Quit rushing me. You've messed up my line of thinking. I've already deciphered over 50 sets of runes by now. Over 50 sets of runes? There are over 300 sets of runes here. At this rate, how long will it be before you're done? Guh. Be my guest. Move aside. Grab. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Don't move around like that so much. We might get discovered. Wah. What are you blushing for? Hey, if it weren't for the fact that you're pretty firm there, I might actually think that you're not a guy. Shaw. Humph. How impolite. Fuming. Oi, don't go pushing your butt up against me. You're one to talk. Weren't you the one who came squeezing across first? Sure, whatever you say. This artifact of yours is so small. Surely you're not expecting me to stay 10 feet away from you or something? You. Serious. I'd like to see just how long it takes you to decipher these runes. Ni Li is a senior inscriptionist, so his understanding of runes should be on par with mine. Humph, and you still dare to complain that I'm slow. Fine, now you'll find out for yourself how complicated the runes on this door are. I've deciphered the runes. But without the key, we still can't get in. You deciphered them just like that? That's right. Shaw. In the first place, there was no need to decipher all the runes on this door one by one. With your method, you would have found yourself back where you started after going one big round. So one has to break past the fog to seek the true essence. Amongst these 300 plus sets of runes, only these 5 sets comprise the true essence. The rest are just there to mislead people. It's enough to decipher just these 5 sets of runes. It's something that could have been done in the span of a few breaths, yet you actually wasted so much time on it. Sigh. Guh. This Ni Li may have a nasty habit of running his mouth, but his comprehension of rune lore is truly greater than one would imagine. It was indeed the correct decision to bring him along. Thanks for taking the trouble then, young Master Ni Li. Now I'll have to ask you to step aside while I open the door. That's not it. Just deciphering the runes alone is useless. We still need the key for this to work. Well, you wouldn't know about that, I suppose. This type of indentation matches a key that's commonly used in the Nether realm. Pretty much every demigod rank expert has one. A commonly used key? You. Rustle. Ho. Let's go in then. Quick. Coming. Rumble. Step. Hey, why did the door open? Rawr. Whoosh. Shaw. The skeleton is going back to guard the door. Chance. Let's force our way in, everyone. Less than speak greater than why would we want to go in? Shaw. The divine spark isn't inside. Let's kill this skeleton first. Obtaining the divine spark doesn't mean that one will be able to ascend to the level of a spiritual god. One would still have to go on to comprehend the law of death. For all you know, the divine spark might end up getting snatched by someone else the next day. Ignore him. Let's hurry in, seize the divine spark, charge our way in, enter the ancient tomb, kill the skeleton. Arg. Rawr. Less than break time equals 0.75s, greater than, speak greater than. Boom bam. Boom. Step. Cold and dark. Muck and moss. The only thing missing is any sign of treasure. Sha 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 hiss. Sha hiss. Hiss. This is. Hiss. These are ghouls. Don't let your guard up. Watch out for the poison they're carrying. Humph. Bizzed. Crack. Blam. Hiss. Peeshed. Let's proceed on. Divine Lightning Guardian Stone? Bizzed. You used a Divine Lightning Guardian Stone to kill ghouls? I was wrong. I'm not worthy to be a germaphobe. Step. We're finally at the bottom. Whoosh. There are some demigod rank auras. Those people have come in as well. Let's hurry up and go. Wait for me. Clack. Shoo shoo shoo. Clack. Shoo shoo shoo. I thought there wasn't anyone in the nether realm who could stand up to you. Why are you running? Clink 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 clink. Even then, there's no need to be fighting for stuff with several dozen demigod rank experts. That's upsetting. How I wish I had been the one bragging instead. I wasn't bragging. Hurry up and run more while the shield is still up. There isn't much time left on its duration. Step. Step. There's a path there. Quickly now. That seems to be. It's a time warp. Not good. Quickly, stop. Step. Wah. Shoo. Shoo. Ha. So careless. Shoo. Xiao Yu. What's going on? Damn, the space distortion is too powerful. I can't. Hold on. Caught you. Pull. Xiao Yu, wake up. This is not good time for a nap. Moving. What are you doing? Do you want to die? Don't move. Arg. This ain't gonna work. I have to stop the falling somehow. The law of death is everywhere. There's only one way. Yin-yang blast. Yin-yang blast times 10. As I expected, the tearing energy around the explosion instantly disappeared. Humph. Ha. Looks around. Ha. Looks like we ended up deep inside the tomb. Huff. Huff. The water current is moving strongly toward this direction. There must be an exit at the end. This. There's something on the walls. A portrayed painting? It's portraying a large battle. I wonder when this battle happened? This is a tunnel connecting to sky? That tunnel connects to a place far, far away. At the end of the tunnel stood a group of experts who were observing the battle. Behind those experts there is a palace on a floating island. This place. Draconic Ruins Realm. It's the place where I spent most of my previous life at. So there were spiritual god experts from this world that were aware of the existence of that domain? According to this mural, experts from the Draconic Ruins realm had long noticed the existence of the Divine Continent, and were watching the battle between the spiritual gods. But why didn't they send any of their experts over? Perhaps they couldn't enter this realm? I would only be able to find an answer after I break through to legend rank and reach the Heavenly Fate realm. Only then I could enter the Draconic Ruins realm. I think. Up. Thud, thud. You alright there? Looks. It's nothing. Let's go. To think he's actually displaying such an attitude. He really can't even appreciate it when others have helped him. Could it be because of the clothes? Guess good deeds don't always get appreciated. Footsteps. Meanwhile, the first level of the 9-layered Deathlands. Outside the ancient tomb. Boom, boom. Boom boom. Xian. Shaw. I'm sorry, Ninger. Yi Xian, are you taking pity on me? That's not what I mean. You were clearly the first one to get to know Ni Li, yet I. The fact that Ni Li likes you is his choice. The fact that I like Ni Li is also my choice. That can't be blamed on anyone. Although you've gotten engaged to Ni Li, it's still just an engagement. Just like Shen Fei and I. Yi Xian. I'm still going to compete with you. Aha, this beautiful lady. Thump, we meet again. She's not bad looking either, Kiki. Shaw. Where's that brat? Why isn't he with you? Just what are you intending to do? Get lost now. Otherwise, don't blame us for not holding back. Wu Yu. Humph. I hadn't thought we would run into each other again so soon. I wonder who this is then? Ha 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 ha. What did I just hear, young Master Tian Ling? These two ladies are actually going to stop holding back against me. She certainly wasn't holding back earlier. If you two ladies are willing to come with me, we will surely not give you any trouble. If not though. Such a powerful aura. Yi Xian, we still have that scroll which Xiao Yu gave us. If that thing doesn't work, I'll slow them down. I definitely can't allow anything to happen to you. Ninger, if the two of us are going to leave, we'll leave together. If we're able to live through this, I hope that we can go back to how we were when we were kids. We're still good sisters. Xian. You're done chattin'? We ain't got that sort of patience. Humph. Step 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 step. Step step step. Shaw. Shaw. Hold it. Do you know what this is? A scroll? Ha ha ha, aha. And here I thought humans were all clever. Do you think that a single spell scroll is enough to defeat all of us? Not good. Ha ha ha. Aw? You bastard. Take a good look at what that is. Hey, isn't that? Arg. Good thing I didn't do anything this time round. That damned Yi Han. How did he end up provoking someone like this? Noble ladies, if the two of you had brought that token out earlier, we wouldn't have dared to cross you. On behalf of my family, I offer my most sincere apology. If the two noble ladies are still dissatisfied, I, Tian Ling, am willing to offer up the head on my shoulders. I ask that the two ladies forgive us. Shaw. I'm sorry. Hurry up and scram. Don't let me see you again. Yes, that's great. They're actually not pursuing the matter. You'd better not go and say anything stupid again. Retreat. Rumbling. Shaw. Shaw. Young Master Tian Ling, I still feel like there's more to this than meets the eye. Did the two young ladies bring out something fake to deceive us? Why? Are you thinking of going back to confirm it? I don't dare to, haha. Is this bastard thinking of asking me to go back there? 3 years ago, there was someone who brought a golden scroll around to con others. Do you recall what happened to him in the end? His family was wiped out. Even if the golden scroll in their hands is fake, we can only leave things be. We should be thankful that we didn't deeply offend them. Otherwise, we would really have brought catastrophe unto our families. After all, that's something associated with the master of the Nether Realm. Ring ring. Shaw. Your clothes are all wet through. Not going to change them? There's no need for now. What's up with him? He's clearly obsessed with keeping clean, yet he isn't willing to change out of his wet clothes. Could it be that this set of clothes is really precious to him? Actually, if I were a bit more careful, his clothes might not have gotten damaged. I've hurt him. My clothes are dry. Let's go. I'm sorry. Aw? What are you talking about? Aw? Don't space out like that. Oh. Ni Li was able to decipher the runes on the door so quickly. His comprehension of rune lore in particular is probably far beyond my imagination. Oh, there's still this set of clothes. It's said that if one of the disciples taken in by the Master of the Nether Realm is found to be especially talented, not only will the Master of the Nether Realm pass down his supreme techniques to him, he will also be sent to a place called the Divine Feathers Sect. Is Brother Ni Li really not interested? Divine Feathers Sect? In the Divine Continent, legend and demigod ranks could already be considered powerful existences. However, in that domain, experts were further split into 5 realms: Heavenly Fate, Heavenly Star, Heavenly Axis, Tao of the Dragon, and Martial Ancestor. Each realm was also subdivided into smaller realms, and the spiritual gods in this place were equivalent to 1 Fate, 2 Fate, or even 3 Fate Heavenly Fate ranks of that world. The Draconic Ruins realm, the Divine Feathers Sect, was considered an extremely powerful sect. Divine Feathers Sect? Indeed, the people of this world already knew how to reach the Draconic Ruins realm, and had already made connections with the people on that side. Brother Ni Li knows of the Divine Feathers Sect? I don't. Aha. What kind of place is the Divine Feathers Sect? Indeed, he don't know. It's because that place is from another world. So it will be strange if Ni Li knows about it. That is an amazing place. Even spiritual god rank experts are only considered ordinary in a sect as large and powerful as that. Oh, even the spiritual god rank can't have any position in that place? I want to go too. The universe had been divided into the main world and many smaller worlds. In fact, the people over there refer to our world as the tiny world. We are incomparable to the Divine Feathers Sect. In the world of the Divine Feathers Sect, there are countless other sects and supreme experts. The cultivating resources over there are also incomparable to our tiny world. It seems that Xiao Yu has been to the Draconic Ruins realm before. In fact, compared to the vast Draconic Ruins realm, the Divine Continent was simply too small. I wonder just what kind of position the Master of the Nether Realm has over in the Divine Feathers Sect. What relation Xiao Yu has with the Master of the Nether Realm. So, you're interested in becoming the disciple of the Master of the Nether Realm? Just take it easy. I'll look at the situation first, then think it over. Do you have any idea just how many people want to become disciples of the Master of the Nether Realm? What does that got to do with me? I'm speechless now. Not good. Wah. Xiao Yu. I can't handle it anymore. We have to leave, quickly. Where is your divine protection stone? It's not a waste to use it in this situation. Fighting sound? It's the fighting sound of those demigod rank. They're still fighting with the skeleton on the outside. Kek kek kek. I never thought that anyone would actually be able to enter this place. You guys think that this tomb is where I hid my treasures? This ancient tomb is actually my real body. By swallowing all of you, I can gradually restore my divine spark. The Death God. You people in neither realm had been trying to restrain me, but that's impossible. My law of death, when compared with your law of nether, is 1 level higher. The people in this place had already reached the Draconic Ruins realm to cultivate the higher law strength. Meanwhile, the Death God was still holed up here, and was stuck on the question of whose law was stronger. Don't think this old devil can still become an evil spirit when he dies. More hands incoming. Kerr. Kerr. Her. I was careless. The law of death energy was trying to invade my body. Don't underestimate those stone hands, Ni Li. Did you hear that? This ancient tomb is actually the body of the Death God. Furthermore, it didn't have any treasure in it. So why should we being polite to him? Wah! Is this really the power of a black gold rank? It's equal with the peak of legend rank. Gror! He can do more. Xiao Yu, get ready. I will drill a hole to get out of this place. Kaioken times 10. Kamehameha. Huh? This place is. What a big heart. Look at that. Those demigod rank experts are all being gathered here. Those blood veins are sucking their powers. The death spirit god. Looks like we ran to his core now. Ha ha ha, more people have come to die. Then don't mind if I kill you. Careful, these also contain law of death energy. Xiao Yu, you go and save those people. I'll stall him. Yahahaha. With just the two of you, you intend to cut my ropes of origin that were made by my law of death? Cough cough. My energy had been drained. That's impossible. How could you possibly cut through them? Damn, you sure have some abilities. Then eat one blow from my law of death. You are so noisy, do you need to yell like that? What's going on? Two exactly opposing law energies. How can those law strengths appear on the body of one person? However, you haven't reached demigod rank yet. You're still too early to face me. Eat this. Don't think about laying your hands on Xiao Yu. I want to see just how you've been able to handle two law energies at once. He can use that huge amount of power of the law of death like that. That power is even 10 times stronger than mine. The law of death is slowly corrupting my body. It hurts. Ha 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 ha. Turn into my nutrition. Not good, even my soul realm is being penetrated. I need to push the law of death out of my body. I can't do it anymore. Ya ha 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 ha. Shwiss shwiss shwiss. What is going on? Shoo. Where's my law of death? My law of death. Shoo shoo. Absorb. The vine is able to absorb the law of death as well. As I expected, just like at the Black Spring. It's been absorbed. How was he able to seize the law of death which is under my absolute control? So that's it. Thanks to the law of death which you've delivered to me. I've comprehended. I've comprehended it. Hiss. Peesht. Peesht. This is the fundamental principle of law energy. Arg. Boom boom boom. Neatly? Much thanks to the young master for saving us. Thank you, young master. Thanks. Well, you should thank him instead. That's such pure law energy. How is it that two powers of law are present within a single person? Just which noble family is this young master from? Two forms of law energy, hey? There seems to be one more type within my soul ocean. The law of death. Thump. You dare act so arrogant in front of me. The spiritual god of death. You're courting your own death. Shoo. The spiritual god of death is merely a spirit of law energy. Hiss. If I were to deconstruct this power of law, what would happen to you? What were you doing? What is this? Thump 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 thump. This is fear. You're trying to seize my law of death? Damn it. You're being so arrogant even within my territory. Thump. I'm going to crush you into smithereens. Boom. Wah, what a powerful sense of oppression. Not good. In this ancient tomb, Others' powers of law will be suppressed by the spiritual god of death. Will that young master be able to hold out? Why isn't Ni Li evading it? Did his consciousness get affected somehow? Watch out, Ni Li. Get away now, Shaw. So that's it. Thump. Boom boom boom. He didn't avoid it. Damn it. Yaw. Forget it, that young master already died. But our law strength is being suppressed in this place, so we can't escape. Ha ha ha. You tried to seize my law of death while we were in my domain? It's time for you to die. Unforgivable. The strongest among you has been killed by me. Only you guys are left, and yet you still plan on struggling? Kek kek kek. Let's go all out on him. Kill. We can't escape anyways, must take revenge for that young master. Humph. Fighting like a bunch of cornered beasts. What's the point of that? Whoa. What is this? Shit. Ha ha ha. What? Aw. You can cut through my bones. This weapon is Frost Chaos Sword? Impossible. That sword belongs to the Master of the Nether Realm. Why it in your hands? The Master of the Nether Realm definitely wouldn't pass the Frost Chaos Sword to an outsider. Who are you? From what I know, the Master of the Nether Realm does not have any sons. Oh. Ha ha ha. So that how it is? Kek kek kek. That old bastard was the one who caused my current state. I never thought that you would bring yourself to my door. Ha ha ha. Exerting major force, only to find it unintentionally. Old bat, you want to capture me? It's not that easy. If that old Ming came personally, perhaps I would be a little afraid. But you? Humph. You think that just by equipping yourself with the Frost Chaos Sword, you will be able to do anything to me? In the Death Gods, it seems that I can't use any law energy. Is there anything I can do? Not good. My ice shield. Disappear, disappear. Kek kek kek. Tisk tisk, you're finally in my hands. Let's see how I'll torture you to death. Whip whip. Is that all you got? Humph, seeking death. How about this? Maybe if you kneel down, beg for mercy, and admit that you were being raised by a dog. Perhaps I might consider giving you an easy death. Patooey. You're the son of a bitch. Since you reject my offer and have to be coerced, then don't blame me. Kerr. Kek kek. Scream, scream. All the better if it can be heard by that old bastard. Herp, herp. Kill me if you dare. You're the son of a bitch. Kill you? It's too boring. I want to torture you bit by bit. I want to watch your suffering expression. To recall all the times that I've suffered. Today, I can finally take my revenge. The emotion I'm feeling right now is pure contentment. After I absorb these demigods and restore my physical body, I shall bring you along to seek vengeance against that old bastard. I will render the two of you to fall in eternal regret. Gru 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 gru. Less than speak greater than less than break time equals 0.75 s greater than gru gru. Less than break time equals 0.75 s greater than what's going on. Less than break time equals 0.75 s greater than impossible. Less than break time equals 0.75 s greater than it is clear that you have been devoured in the law of death. You should be dead already. Less than, speak greater than. This is impossible. You've actually comprehended the law of death? No need to be that surprised. It's not too difficult to comprehend the law of death. Next, prepare to die. No, I am the genuine god of death. Trying to seize my law of death? Don't even try to think about it. Stop. Huh? Don't be stupid. Since your divine spark has broken apart, you are no longer the true death god. You can't do anything to harm me. My attacks are disappearing? The law of death is gathering around you, because you have greater knowledge about the law of death than other demigod ranks. But once a person with greater knowledge appears, and can use the law of death more efficiently than you, then that law strength will choose the stronger. What do you mean? My comprehension over the law of death has far surpassed yours. Henceforth, your divine spark has been seized. I am the god of death. I have controlled it for tens of thousands of years. A little brat like you. How could you surpass me? You're like a cricket trapped in a bottle. You can only see the world inside the bottle. And you don't know that I'm standing outside the bottle observing you. Are you a person from that realm? Oh, so you also know about that. It seems that the master of Nether Realm has taught you well. I have not surrendered. The law of death that I have been cultivating for tens of thousands of years is incomparable to your first insight. I must kill you. It's still useless. You don't understand human language? My power, my control for the law of death is starting to disappear. New clothes. Didn't think Ni Li can force the death god to this stage. Although he only has a cultivation base at the black gold rank. In terms of some insights, he has already far surpassed me. I had once heard from my father, every law energy actually concealed a cultivation technique. Right now, Ni Li has already comprehended 3 types of cultivation techniques. If he were to take a step further, he would be able to become a spiritual god. If he can come to my place, then his future levels of cultivation would simply be unimaginable. Just like before, the spirits inside Ni Li are starting to absorb the new law strength. Its end now. This is impossible. How can this be? I will not submit to it. These spiritual gods were fighting for 100,000 years. And in the end they're just chess pieces. The most powerful one is still the person who forged this world. Ni Li. Are you alright, Xiao Yu? I'm fine, I just used my medicinal pill. Thanks for your help this time around. I wasn't only saving you. I was also saving myself. Stares. Shouldn't you take off your tattered clothes before putting on the new set? Although this is a bit rude to ask, I'm very curious about it. Why do you care? As long as I'm happy with it. Oh, humans sure have many hobbies. Young Master. Young Master. Many thanks to the Young Master for your rescue. My Dragon Chant family will forever remember this grace. If the Young Master has any task he wishes us to complete, we will definitely do our best. The same goes for my fiery elf clan. If Young Master has any request, we are also willing to serve. These are all demigod rank experts from various powerful families of Nether City. Their gratitude. You guys are too polite. When I saw that you were all in danger, how could I not lend a hand? Is there anything that the Young Master need of us? I do not have any requests. I just recalled something. I had encountered some issues with the Wugui family and the Dark Guild of Blackrock City. But I still have insufficient energy to deal with these matters. Wugui family? For such small matters, you don't need to worry about it. Indeed, you can leave them to us. Very well then. I'll trouble all of you in these matters. Ha 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 ha. Young Master is too polite. You sure are great at pretending. Many demigod rank experts. The Wugui family and Dark Guild would probably suffer a huge calamity this time. With the talent of Ni Li, why is there still people who dared to mess with him? We did it. The divine spark. I'm the winner. I'm the new god of death. Huh? Observe. Damn it, don't tell me that we were tricked by an illusion formation? You scammer. Young master, if you have free time, remember to pay a visit to my family. See you again. You are too polite. Brother Ni Li, we will also need to have our farewell. Oh? Then have a safe trip. We just jumped out from the abyss together. And he still has this attitude towards me? Brother Ni Li will partake in the Master of the Nether Realm's disciple selection, right? Yes, I believe we will meet again. It should be possible for all of you to enter the final test. I will wait for the good news. I won't bid farewell to Ninger and Xian. I'll just wait for you guys over there. That guy had just gotten bashed by the death god and was probably still feeling pretty miserable. He probably didn't have the courage to show his face around others, which is why he left in such a hurry. This person is strong, but he is also a mysterious one. It's dangerous for me to let him go along. Although I saved him a couple of times, I can't exclude the chance that he will backstab me. Although it's not good to think about others like that, I'm used to observing others with a careful eye. That's right, draws back. You had absorbed a lot of law strength this time. Do you want to come out yet? Why did the ancient tombs suddenly disappear? Where is Ni Li? Won't they be in danger? The closer the egg was to hatching, the stronger the absorption speed of the law of strength became. Should I stop injecting my law strength in it? I felt that it will suck me dry, and I don't want to meet that end again. Ni Li. Oh? You came back. Yeah, huh? Where is Xiao Yu? Haha, that guy is probably embarrassed to see you guys. So he left early. Hey, in short, it was just a useless trip. Stop talking about this matter, we should keep searching for our friends. Yes, just now we felt an extremely powerful energy suddenly rush into our soul realms. Did you rank up? Huh. No, it's not that. I've comprehended another type of law energy. So now I can even fight equally with legend rank experts. Wow. At the same time, outside the 9-layered Deathlands. Wow, how is it? So you guys are the Wugui family? Where is the patriarch? Come out now. The patriarch of the Wugui family, Wu Hun. Ah, that many demigod rank experts? Furthermore, they came from the great families of Nether City. No one amongst them is easy to mess with. Who dared to mess with them? I am the patriarch of the Wugui family, Wu Hun. I wonder, what could I do for all of you? If we have caused any offense, I am here to express my sincerest apologies. If anyone in our family has offended you, I will definitely bring him out and show no mercy. We are vassals of the Northern Nether family of Nether City. I would like to request that you be lenient with us. Oh, the Northern Nether family? Even if the patriarch of the Northern Nether family came here, he wouldn't be able to stop us if we wanted to massacre the Wugui family. Please quell your anger. There is something I cannot understand. How has our Wugui family offended all of you? That made our entire family to be treated like this? You haven't offended us. Think carefully about it. Who the Wugui family has offended recently? Who we had offended recently? But we didn't do anything. Could all of this be linked to Glory City? What if Glory City was actually the personal property of some powerful expert? So for tens of thousands years, no one dared to have conflicts with Glory City, not because they can't do it, but they don't dare to do it. Gulp. We have realized our faults. We, the Wugui family, will definitely do our best to seek forgiveness from the Lord. The young master did not ask us to exterminate them, right? That should be the case. But he didn't tell us to forgive them either. However, there is still the Dark Guild. Yeah. What are you doing? Then capture them first. Wait till we meet that young master again. Then let him decide their fate. Good idea. Erg? Ni Li. Oh, goddess. Sister Yu Yan. Where were you earlier? Long ago, the Nine-Layered Deathlands was a battlefield between the demon clan and the human race. During that time, many human corpses ended up here. I searched for them by tracing their auras. After that I buried them. However, I also found this item. This thing? What is this? It seems that Ni Li also knows of this item. This is a soul mirror. That can suck out the soul of a person and maintain the state of that soul without dispersing it. I don't have a use for this. You should keep it. Okay. Actually, it has a miracle effect besides that. But I need to wait until I reached to Heavenly Fate rank. That's right. This is for you, Ninger. Thank you, Ni Li. You don't need to be polite. Isn't this the stuff of Xiao Yu? This is the gift that Ni Li gave me. I should keep it carefully. Keep moving, guys. I can feel our friends are near this place. Demon Lord. What should we do now? The powerful families of Nether City aren't a force that we can deal with. I never expected them to be so capable. To think that they could mobilize those experts from so many powerful families of Nether City. Even the Wugui family was oppressed. You mean, all of this was caused by the people from Glory City? To be correct, it is because of the boy that defeated you. This has aroused my interest. In time, I will directly come and talk to him. He will probably participate in the disciple selection of the Master of the Nether Realm. Furthermore, his chances of being chosen are very high. Demon Lord, aren't you also going to partake in that disciple selection? Of course I must go. As long as I pass the selection, I will be able to enter the Divine Feathers sect. Previously, my physical body was too weak. But now I have this body with the supreme physique that appears only once every 10,000 years. Even without the heavenly energy, I'm already about to achieve heavenly fate. If the Master of the Nether Realm isn't a blind idiot, he'll definitely choose me. I don't believe that person would be able to find a body that's better than my supreme physique. No matter how wonderful that person's body is, how could it compare to Demon Lord's supreme physique? Long Shaw is right. While I'm absent, you guys are to conceal yourselves and not show yourselves. Even joining the other families, for the time being, is also acceptable. Yes, we will await your return, Demon Lord. Finally, in this life, I have the qualifications to enter the Divine Feathers sect. Just what kind of person was that mysterious youth? Ha ha ha. With him as an opponent, I probably won't be lonely on this trip. Humph humph. We shall serve the Lord with our lives. And wait for the Lord's honorable return. From now on, the Dark Guild has disappeared from Nether City. 2 days later. Young Master Ni Li, you guys are back. Haha, sorry for letting you worry about me. Was there any danger on the road? No, nothing at all. Just walking around, ha ha ha. Then I'm in peace. It's dangerous in the 9-layered Deathlands now. 2 days ago, in the camping area of the Wugui family, the heavenly black stone has been destroyed. Even the patriarch of that family is imprisoned. This matter. Well then, we should stay in the camp and raise our cultivation base then. Alright. This makes me at ease about you guys now, ha ha ha. I have obtained spiritual origin fruits. Each person in our group will eat one. The 7th layer of the 9-layered Deathlands would soon open, therefore, we need to raise our strength as fast as possible. The medicinal energy of the spiritual origin fruit is very pure. If I use the heavenly god cultivation technique to transfer it. 4-star black gold. 5-star. Huh? My soul realm is stopped surging with the energy. I originally wanted to use the burst-out energy of my soul realm with the power of the 3 law strengths to break through to the legend rank. But it seems, I can only steady my cultivation base. I need to wait till the others reach the legend rank, then maybe I will have the chance to reach it. I can feel it inside my soul realm. Everyone is near the legend rank now. And they are not so far away from me. Ninger. What are you doing? Erg. Catch. Oh, are you alright? Your face is red. No, I'm okay. The soup poured on your clothes. Hurry up and change your clothes. Wah. Then I will be back first. Io. Hick. I was only wearing thin silk clothes. Ni Li wouldn't misunderstand and think of me as one of those easy girls, right? This was all Xiao Shui's fault. She told me to do this embarrassing thing. Her. The day passed quickly. Look at that. The place that all law strengths are gathering. That is the great gate that leads to the 7th floor. Ni Li. Do we need to fight for a chance to be the first ones to get into that place? No need, although I don't know the standard of the Master of the Nether Realm. But he definitely won't choose his disciple based on who enters first. And there are tens of thousands people rushing to that place. I think, we just have to enter the gate before it closes. We don't need to do the hard work like fighting them to get in. Ni Li. It seems that you have decided to participate in this disciple selection, right? That's right. If that's the case, nephew Ni Li must take good care of yourself. You must protect your own life. Once inside the 9-layered Deathlands, we might not be able to cover your back. Rest assured, Uncle Luo, we know our limit. The Great Gate is finally open. Charge. Nephew Ni Li, it's best if you guys stay behind us. And enter with our experts from my family. My group will enter now. Alright, have a safe trip, Uncle Luo. Roughly half an hour later. Tens of thousands of people have already entered the gate. Let's go in now. Follow the main group. Go. Ni Li. You must be extremely vigilant once you've entered. We're still unsure if the Master of the Nether Realm is a friend or a foe. Try not to display too much of your power. Don't worry, I'll only show sufficient enough talent to be chosen. Now that you have comprehended 3 types of law energies, once you gain absolute control over them, you would become the most powerful spiritual god in history. I think. Not many spiritual gods would be willing to tolerate such an existence. Don't worry, I have my plan. If the Master of the Nether Realm is someone who has been to the Draconic Ruins realm before, then what is the greatness of a person who can control 3 types of law strength? Oh. We just leaped through 6 layers of this place. There are many remains of soldiers in this ancient battlefield. The great battle between human and beasts in that year is terrifying. The experts of the 2 races don't usually fight to the death like this. Maybe it is just like that wall painting descript. This battle must have some connection with the Draconic Ruins realm. We're almost there. Ah. Erg. These should be the servants of the Master of the Nether Realm. Then what is the test of the Master of the Nether Realm? We have just received orders from the Master of the Nether Realm. This time, we will hold a special test. So to spare many lives through the 7th and 8th layers, all of you should rejoice. And thank the Master of the Nether Realm for being so merciful. Haha, we are lucky. Hee hee. Hey. Since when has the Master of the Nether Realm become so soft? We don't have to die? I wonder what kind of test is it? No matter what kind of test it is, the result is the same. I will definitely become the disciple of the master of the Nether Realm. Who is this girl? She actually dares to be so arrogant? You have no idea? She's the daughter of the infernal bird clan's patriarch, Wahuo. She is the elite among the young generation of her clan. Although she's still young, her strength is quite astonishing. Rumor has it that once, there were several demigod-rank experts who provoked her and were wedged to death between her thighs. What? The time has come. The test begins. Pop. The sphere of reverse images. Inject your soul force into this sphere. Follow the fine threads inside. If you stray from the threads, the water spheres will explode. They want to test a person's control over their soul force or law energy. If you can extend the diameter by 1 feet, you pass. Those who are unable to accomplish this will be rejected. Haha, this is too simple. Watch me do it. Pop. What? It clearly that I. Huh? Disappear. Ni Li. How am I supposed to play with this thing? It's not that hard, just close your eyes. Use your law energy to sense the threads. Close my eyes? So that how it is. They used both their eyes, and still failed. And we don't need to use it? That's why this sphere is named the sphere of reverse images. The thread that you see is not real. You just need to use your soul force to feel it to find the best solution to solve it. Close my eyes and feel. More than 3 feet. Among the young people, there are some people with talent. Mu Yi, how long is your thread? Oh, 1 feet. That was close, I almost failed this test. You clever bastard. Let me see how long can you hide your strength. More than 3 feet. The ability to control the law strength of Wahuo is not weaker than mine. It seems that they are the strongest opponents that I will have to face here. There are many young people that achieved more than 1 foot. But, it's rare to see someone who can follow more than 2 or 3 feet. 5 feet. 6 feet. 7 feet. A pointless test. 1 feet to pass the test, this requirement is too low. Even the most basic method and you guys can't do it, then how can you have the potential, just wasting your time? There is a supreme talent among these people? I'm afraid that even our master will look at him with difference eye. Ha, hee hee. My law energy managed to spread the ball to more than 2 feet. It's far more than the lowest requirement. Indeed, I'm the real genius of the Nether City. Mine spread out more than 3 feet. What about you guys? 3 feet and then some. 3 feet and then some too. I'm the same. Xian, Ninger, and Duan Jian, what about the 3 of you? I reached 5 feet. I also reached 5 feet. Oh? Their talents were indeed on par with each other. I only had 4 feet. I also had 5 feet. Ni Li, what about you? Du Zi had actually hit 5 feet. Look like I need to spend more effort to cultivate. Oh, I only reached 2 feet. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Young geniuses were 1 in 10,000 and thus very rarely seen. So why did this group have so many geniuses gathered together? Although they were slightly inferior compared to the earlier one who had reached 7 feet. These people are obviously younger. The extent of their future achievements still couldn't be predicted. The others are also decent, they were patriarchs of powerful families. However, those who were able to reach 7 feet can only counted on one hand. This is the first test, and the result is not bad at all. More than 200,000 people, and now only a few thousand left. Very good, you guys passed the first test. Next, I will send all of you to the 8th layer of the 9-layered Deathlands. Once there, someone else will conduct the second test. Gror. I wonder if Master will be able to find a suitable candidate this time around? So this is the 8th layer of the 9-layered Deathlands. Wow, this God's servant is huge. I congratulate you all who passed the first test. In this 8th layer of the 9-layered Deathlands, you will do your second test. Although there will be no deaths in this round. In this second stage, if you are careless, you may become permanently crippled. So he is threatening us now. There will be no death, but you might become permanently crippled. Does everything scare you now? In this wasteland, there is a black infernal tower. It is a tower that has been left behind by a powerful expert. Inside that tower there are supreme black flames and all kinds of demonic beasts. Although the demonic beasts have been chained, they can still discharge powerful energy. You are to cultivate yourselves inside that environment for 10 days. Where is the tower? I can't see, it's too far away. Those who can reach the non-self anatta mental state of cultivation will have passed the test. Anatta mental state of cultivation? What was that? You don't know it? Do you know it? Not a single clue. Black infernal. Anatta mental state of cultivation. A bit interesting. You guys are fast. It seems that you guys also know about the anatta mental state of cultivation? You are not that different, right? Kang Meng? They are charging to that place. Let's go. This black flame can burn the soul. I can't resist it to get to that place. Huh? Those black gold rank people are still unaffected by it? Huh. It seems that the black flame won't damage those low rank people. I don't believe it too. Only people with their soul realm tougher than normal can endure it. If not, then even if you have a higher rank of cultivation, you won't be able to endure the burning of the black flame. The more we get close to that place, the more I feel like my soul realm is being burned. How are you guys doing? I'm fine. Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. No problem at all. Forward. The cultivation methods that we cultivated are extremely advanced cultivation techniques. Therefore, in terms of soul strength, each of us are a talent of 1 in 10,000. Good. Let's go, guys. The black flame on that place is extremely pure. Who is the person that created this place? That person is indeed powerful. Haha, you can't endure it. Many people ran out right away, after a few seconds in it. It seems that the inside is not better than the outside. Get in, guys. Let's go. It's hot inside. Why do we have to go to the upper floor? It's best for us to just sit here and cultivate. The first floor of the Black Infernal Tower. Oh, it seems that the majority of people will stay on the first floor. What about us? To the second floor. But another dumbass. Being crippled in this young age. Shit, Duan Jian is burning. But I felt in the soul formation, Duan Jian's soul realm is completely fine. And he even became stronger? Haha. Duan Jian? Master, I'm alright. I have no idea why, but these black flames can't damage me. It even helps me to increase the strength of my soul realm. The more it burns, the faster my soul realm increases in power. So that how it is. You inherited the Black Dragon's bloodline. And Black Dragons are the masters of black flames. What a coincidence. Let's go upstairs. Let's go. The pressure on this floor is nothing to us. Let's go. Who the hell is he? Why is he still alive while being burned by that black flames? We only sit cross-legged in this place, and it's exhausting our strength. Maybe that guy is not a human. I'm not mentioning about that guy you are talking about. I mean everyone else in that group. No. It just creak. The further we step on this staircase, the stronger the heat intensity is from the black flames. Everyone, please be careful with your soul realm. We're almost there. Wah! The second floor only has around 200 to 300 people. They are focusing on resisting the heat from the black flame. The pressure of the black flame on this second floor is more powerful. Let's find a place to cultivate. This is a good spot. Killing intent. There is a kind of terrifying power on his body that surpasses the combined strength of our group. Master, I don't need to cultivate to increase my soul realm rank. So you guys should cultivate at ease, I will guard you. Thank you, Duan Jian. I think that no one in this place will want to start a fight. Just forget about that person for now. First, I need to take advantage of this black flame, to strengthen the foundation of my cultivation base, after that, to reach to legend rank. Light. Dark. Death. Oh, among these people, some are not ordinary at all. Heh. This young man, maybe he is the most talented. But beside him, there are still a few who are quite close to him. Stares. This guy. He just showed his killing intent towards my master. Too strong. But looks like he just wants to go to the next floor. I shouldn't cause unnecessary conflict. Me first. Kang Ming and that youngster gone upstairs just now. So strong, I need to endure a lot just to cultivate on this second floor. Wah. Ah. Another one. 10 people are going to the third floor. So strong. Oh. Infinite has no beginning. Infinite has no beginning. No beginning has no end. No beginning has no end. Ah. An energy wave of law is flooding into my soul realm. Ah. My soul realm wants to explode. It's 10 times more powerful than the breakthrough of Duan Jian. I can't control the expanding of my soul realm. Guys, just protect your soul realm. 1-star legend rank. 2-star legend rank. 2-star legend rank. 1-star legend rank. Ah. 1-star legend rank. Herp. So that law energy came from Ni Li. The power that came from Ni Li helped us to increase our rank. If my soul realm's strength wasn't as high as it was, my soul realm might have exploded. This Ni Li is a freak. Ni Li, 1-star legend rank. Let's head for the third floor. What the hell? A terrifying aura fluctuated from the body of that young man. This person is too powerful. This man must definitely not be provoked. Stare. The third floor of the tower. Oh? It seems that this floor is much smaller. Roar. Ah, what is that sound? What is this thing? Groar. Ah, so big. Ni Li, what kind of demon beast is this? This terrifying pressure. If this demon beast wasn't chained up, then we might have died here. Haha, Du Zi, it's your lucky day. Huh? This demon beast is called the Celestial Qilin. Gru. So that's a Celestial Qilin. You are lucky. So what if it's a Celestial Qilin? Du Zi's soul realm has the heavenly thundercloud form. Therefore, this Celestial Qilin demon beast is the perfect demon spirit for him. So that is how it is. But how can we take the demon spirit? We can't beat it in a fight. Gruguru. Ah, look at it. The people that came to the third floor ahead of us couldn't have been eaten, right? No way. They probably went to a higher floor since it's impossible to cultivate on this floor. Oh. Creek. Ni Li. What is the level of this celestial Qilin? This celestial Qilin has yet to reach adulthood. So this chain is able to bind it. So what is the rank of an adult celestial Qilin? You guys won't understand even if I tell you. Just say it already. Hey. Spiritual gods can be considered heavenly fate realm experts. Above the heavenly fate realm, there is the heavenly star realm, heavenly axis realm, Tao of the dragon, and martial ancestor. Even the most worthless celestial Qilin could cultivate up to the 6th stage of Tao of the dragon. There are still so many powerful realms above the spiritual gods? I originally thought that the spiritual gods were already the most powerful existences. You guys will understand in the future that the legend rank is just the starting point. So this demon beast celestial Qilin can be that strong. Even though this demon beast is not an adult yet, I can feel its endless potential. Although the current demon beast that Du Zi had integrated with is also a god-level growth rate, it simply isn't comparable to the celestial Qilin. So now I can't miss this chance to obtain this celestial Qilin since it's right in front of my eyes. Ni Li, you're really planning on fighting that celestial Qilin demon beast? Hey, old fella, since you've been eavesdropping for so long, you should also submit your opinion. Ni Li, who you are talking to? Brat, you plan to kill me and seize my demonic spirit. Aren't you too naive? It can talk. Being trapped by the Black Flame's prison inscription patterns doesn't give much prospects of freedom. What has that got to do with you? Among the demon beast clans, the celestial Qilins can be considered the strangest among them. They are solitary creatures who keeps no friends. Within their bodies is a treasure that all demon beasts yearn for, especially the demon beast core. You are trapped here because you have yet to reach adulthood and the celestial Qilin core in your body has yet to fully take shape. I wonder who chained you here, to nurture your core. Human, what exactly are you thinking? I have an idea that can help you get out of here. I believe that you wouldn't be willing to be trapped in here forever. Just like cattle waiting to be slaughtered for the core. Who do you say is cattle? What's the difference between you and all the livestock now? At first, they raise you, wait for your maturity and the formation of your inner core. After that, you'll be killed. Brat, I know what you're up to. You also want to kill me, just to take my demon spirit. How sweet was your saying, but you are not different from the others. Yes, we indeed want to take your demon spirit. But we don't have to kill you. I'm all ears. You just have to be willing to form a soul seal with my friend. Your body will automatically transform into a demon spirit, then enter his soul's realm. Ha ha ha. Automatic transformation into a demon spirit. How is that any different from being killed? Cunning human, don't think I'm that stupid to be fooled so easily. Of course they're different. If you form a soul seal, transform your soul into a demon spirit. You are still able to keep your awareness. After your master's death, you will be set free again. A human's lifespan can't last over 100 years. Compared to the endless lifespan of yours, a celestial Qilin, it can't be considered much. Wiggle wiggle. Is it gonna live in my soul's realm? I have a bad feeling about this. But seems like Ni Li already has his own intention. Ha ha ha. Does he have some kind of ideas? Fine, I'll agree to your conditions. Then, I'll need some of your blood first. Impossible. Humph. This celestial Qilin is quite cunning. The celestial Qilin must have agreed so quickly because it intended to harm Du Zi to gain back his freedom. Without your blood, how am I supposed to form a soul seal? What? If Ni Li has the celestial Qilin's blood, he will be able to restrain it. I have never heard of such a seal like that before. Don't you dare to trick me. Come and get my blood yourself if you have the guts. You haven't heard of it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. There are a myriads of different seals. It's normal if you don't know some. Don't think that I don't know, you're trying to trick me. I won't give you my blood. A beast will still remain a beast. You kept agreeing earlier, are you regretting your decision now? Humph. Unless you can come up with another idea. Which is the end of our compromise. So what? What can you do to me? If I can get out of these chains, won't I dare to do so? Ah, Ni Li. How about just giving up? We're not his opponent anyways. Leave it to me. We can't mess with the celestial Qilin. But today I will take it down. If that's the case, don't blame me for forcing you. Stupid human. Do you really think you can force me into submission by yourself? I've killed millions of humans like you in the past, or at the very least, hundreds of thousands. Even if I'm trapped here, you won't dare to do any harm to me. Come on up. It was you who said that. Duan Jian, give me a basin of your blood. Yes. It seems like the only person that can hurt Duan Jian is himself. Thank you. I don't need that much blood, though. Ni Li, what kind of inscription patterns are these? Duan Jian's blood contains the powerful energy of black flames. These inscription patterns can gather up a bit of the black flames in the tower to this location. Oh no. It's burning. The one who locked you up chose this place. So it must be your weakness. How is it? Do you think I would be defeated by this? Impossible. Humph. You're indeed stubborn. Burn him. Father, I did mention that person's insights towards inscription patterns has already surpassed mine. And you didn't believe it. How about now? This person's insight towards inscription patterns is truly extraordinary. His talent is also extraordinary. Ambassadors. Last time, no one could catch your eyes. Did you find anyone that pleased you this time? But you shall not forget our agreement. The first disciple is to be chosen by my Divine Feathers sect. Ha ha. Of course we will follow our agreement. We all originated from the tiny world. Even if we're from different sects, we must lean on each other. So you don't need to be polite. Hee hee. The demon god sect received an order for the tiny world, which caused a massacre of a substantial amount of all other living creatures. This led to the lack of talents throughout 10 millennia. Only at the Dreamcloud realm did a few talents appear. But the amount of talents didn't make much of a difference to our sects. Yeah, the Draconic Ruins realm is vast and boundless, which consists of other small worlds. And countless of talents are waiting to be recruited. It's unnecessary for us to keep our sadness. Even if the demon god sect is more powerful at the moment, if our sects were to join forces, they won't be able to take the upper hand. Your view to this was not wrong, though. I wonder, which of the talents has pleased the Nether Master? Who will it be? Ni Li. Hey, just give in already. Ni Li? Although that guy does have deep insights concerning inscription patterns. But in terms of talent, he's still a far cry from that gray-hair youth. That gray-hair boy is exceptionally gifted. He might have the fabled supreme physique. If the Nether Master doesn't want him, then I guess this is an absolute advantage for the Heavenly Notes clan. We don't necessarily have to choose the most gifted ones. I feel like Ni Li is not bad. Oh? Then it shall be the Heavenly Notes' turn to choose now. Lingyun, are you gonna pick him? If I don't choose him, can you give me the privilege to choose one extra person? Oh, the Heavenly Notes clan is not going for that boy? Ha ha ha, I'm at quite an old age, if I choose an apprentice that handsome. I'm afraid people would gossip. I feel that the two girls that are always beside Ni Li are not bad. How about giving them to me? You won't go bored if there are two girls beside you. Lingyun is quite calculating, taking one for two. Since you already have such intentions, then we have no reason to object. Seems like that youth will eventually belong to our hidden cloud sect, hehe. I want the one with the black dragon bloodline. You little shits. If you have the guts, come and fight me. I'll tear you up to shreds, and then throw your bodies for dogs. Such cowards to not dare fight me but use underhanded tactics instead. Swearing. I've never met such beasts with a rotten mouth like this. Who did it learn this from? Must we tame it? Of course. Half an hour after. Phew. Finally shut up. Let's go on with our cultivating practice. It won't be long before we get to see a roasted celestial Qilin. What, brat, why don't we discuss the conditions again? Fine, but give me your blood first. In your dreams, if I'm burned to death, my demon spirit will explode. You guys can only dream about it. You're welcome to. This is not a matter of whether I can take the spirit or not. You've killed so many of our kind. And today I'll make you pay for that. Although it's a pity that we won't be able to obtain your demon spirit. But I heard that every inch of the celestial Qilin's body is a treasure. Demon scales, demon palms, demon beard, and even the demon phallus, etc. I've heard somewhere that the demon phallus of a celestial Qilin is great nourishment. Ni Li is such a vulgar one. Really? How are we gonna eat it? Stew or roasted? You bunch of shameless people. I'm really infuriated now. Even if I die, I won't let you get what you want. Haha, you can destroy your demon spirit and the demon phallus beforehand. Ha ha ha. Damn it, it was clearly just a little bit more, just 10 myriads of cultivator lives. I can take that killing aura to practice my core. I'm one step away from developing the core. But I was stopped by a crazy old man. He locked me in this tower, forever burnt by the black flame. And now I'm being bullied by these brats. I'm feeling like a tiger landing in the plains. I give up. Let's discuss our terms again. There's nothing to discuss, give me your blood. Otherwise, we have nothing to say. Fine, I'll give you. But, disable the array first. Why didn't you surrendered or a liar? Why did you suffered all this? Explain. What? Turn. How are you going to do it? What? Sigh. Crunch. Here's the demon blood. How are you going to lay the soul seal? Oh, I have to use the demon blood and lay the soul seal on your body. Huh, then you come. Wait, kick that bucket of demon blood over here, first. What? When your body transforms later, there won't be any more demon blood. It will not be bad to collect more demon blood. What do you want to do? Come here if you want it. Kick it, then I will start the technique. You heard him, hurry up. Or do you want to get your demon phallus cut? Hurry. Huh, take it. Oh, the chain is too tight and not too long. This is too far for me, you can take it yourself. Ni Li, this guy. Humph. Don't go there, look at this. Rip. What, my whip? What is going on? So they arranged an array around me too. Even I was unaware of that. This celestial Qilin is doing it on purpose. Be careful, I know. Hey, in that case, I'll get it myself. Be careful. Ha ha. Rest assured, Ni Li is aware of the situation. He certainly won't be fooled by it. Good, he really came. Stops. He is standing outside the domain I can control. It seems that he has seen through my ideas. It's okay. See how I get the demon blood from you. Yin-yang energy blast. Oh, want to take it? Even if I am locked in here, you are not someone who can withstand my power. Lightning bolt. So strong. Hurry up, cover Ni Li. Wind blade technique. Haha, it's tickling. Trying to snatch my demon blood? Since you've entered my range, don't even think about leaving. Roar. It's my chance. Dragon burst. He got it. Zap zap zap. Damn, Ni Li has been hit by the lightning bolt. So what if you take my demon blood away? You are going to die. How could this be? How did you escape? You don't need to know this. Ni Li, what to do with this demon blood? Leave it to me. You are drawing inscription patterns again. You won't go back on your word, right? Naturally, I'll keep my word. We will use your demon blood to lay the inscription. We will be able to restrain you if you try to hurt us. So, if you know what's good for you, you'll follow us. Fine, whatever. I will use your demon blood to draw a soul array connecting you and Du Zi. From now on, your physical body will be transformed and will be merged with Du Zi's soul realm. And only Du Zi can lift the seal, so don't ever think about killing him. But what if he dies of natural causes? I am not sure what will happen then. But you better not let it happen. Oh, okay. I will try my best to protect him. However, when his lifespan is over, he must release me before he dies. I, Du Zi, always keep my word, as long as you follow me for 50 years. I will release you, after completion of 50 years. Alright. Finally, the soul array is complete. Now Du Zi can merge with the Qilin. Du Zi's future achievements will be astounding. At present, I want to help my friends as much as possible and make them stronger. When we go to Draconic Ruin Realm, it will be hard for me to take care of them by myself. In the future, I will have to face the Sixth Sage Emperor again. But now, I am no longer alone. What? Chains? I can't move. Stay completely still. What? Wow. Dips. Done. Huh? What? Zoom zoom. Sup. Good. You have successfully merged with the Qilin. Your strength will drastically increase. Thank you, Ni Li. What do we do now? Let's try the upper floor. Let's go. Wonderful. The inscription patterns that he used seems to be some kind of secret soul seal technique. That should only appear in the Draconic Ruins realm. Even someone of my level has never came across such runes. I wonder where he obtained it from. The Nether Master really has great eyesight. Congratulations, Brother Tian Hun. The kid who merged with that Qilin, the Qilin will slowly transform his bloodline, making the kid a peerless genius. In the future he will turn out to be a great genius, and Brother Tian Hun will have a prominent position in the Nether world. Ha 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 ha, it's all thanks to you. I wonder who Ni Li truly is. I wonder what surprises this youth will bring me. Black Flame Tower, 4th floor. Crap. Detestable. Failed again. This guy. In the 4th floor, the black flames are even hotter. Why is there a group of people? What's the background of these people? Why have I never seen them before? I can't climb to the 5th floor, and there are a lot of people on 4th floor. It means that there are a lot of people who are of my talent or even stronger. Damn it, I should be the one and only genius in the Netherworld. One person is not here. Did he went up? So, what do you think of the 4th floor? Wanna go up? No, this is my limit. I still have some energy left. But, I am afraid I can't go up to 5th floor. It seems that, me, Duan Jian and Sister Yu Yan have energy to go up. So, you guys must practice here. Sister Yu Yan and I will go up. Duan Jian, you stay here and protect the others. Okay. Looks. I don't know, what surprises will the topmost floor bring me? Ni Li, be careful. Rest assured. He is gonna climb to the 5th floor of the Black Flame Tower? Even I could only climb 6 steps, what's he gonna do? He is gonna fail on the first step. Hey, he is going? Oh, except that evil man, none of us was able to climb to the 5th floor. We will see how many steps he can conquer. The flames are indeed powerful. One more step. Well, one more step. Titch, it's getting stronger as I climb. I feel like my soul is going to burn anytime. I don't know how that person went up. Is his soul that strong? Since he can do it, I can't admit defeat that easily. What? He climbed up to the 6th step. He is not stopping, he is still going up. It's strange, I have never seen this kid or that young man who climbed up before. Where did they even come from? Due to this black flame, my soul realm is indeed getting stronger. And, I think, I can now exert more power. Sister Goddess, you must have absorbed a lot of law of fire, right? Indeed, instead of hurting me, the black flames here are helping me. Ha ha ha, it really is. Does Elder Sister know the organ of this tower? The history of the Black Flame Tower is older than the 9-layered Deathlands. Back in the ancient times, there were 2 experts who gained insight on the legendary Unbound Profound. They fought over some objects, and 6 battles took place. This cultivation was extraordinary. Even the spiritual gods didn't dare to interfere. And then these 2 strong men finally disappeared out of thin air. The Black Tower is a treasure they left behind. A treasure that escaped their hands. When this treasure landed here, the entire plane transformed into a blazing inferno. It is rumored that they both were heavily injured, and one of them died. But no one has ever seen them after that. And here I thought that this tower was also arranged by the controller of the Netherworld. No one can pry this tower away and it doesn't have any owner. Thereafter, some spiritual gods made use of it and turned it into a training ground. And for who locked the Qilin beast? I have no idea. Okay. Promise. Could it be that they both were disciples of Emperor Kongming? Fighting for the inheritance. If it is true that they all have the power to awe the spirit gods. The heirs of Emperor Kongming are really extraordinary. I learned from the tablet left by the Emperor Kongming that there are a total of 5 heirs, including me. And we'll have to battle till our death for it. There are 4 more, is that a good news? It now has 1 less competitor, but it means that the others has become even more powerful. And the madman I encountered previously at the Abyss Prison Realm, I'm afraid that he is also one of the inheritors. He repeatedly appeared 5 times in front of me and chanted mantras. He must have known my identity. Why didn't he kill me? With his strength, he could have easily killed me. Kill me, and get the infinite secrets of my body. Then there is only one reason. I am too weak to understand the truth of the tablet. It wasn't worthy to kill me. It's just like the Qilin monster. It isn't worth to kill a creature before it reached maturity. It's a pity. Let's go. You will regret this. Black Flame Tower, 5th floor. Boom 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 boom. I didn't expect that we would meet here. Starting without saying a word, you really are rude, Demon Lord. You already know my identity. Roar. Law of Hell. If I couldn't guess that much, then I'd be really stupid. It turns out to be an 8-armed dark hell fiend spirit. This kind of creature only appears in the hell realm. Even I don't know much about it. I can feel that the demon lord's insight in the law of hell has reached an extremely frightening level. He's just one step away from becoming a spiritual god. Well. Empty? Ah. Puh. Wah. Cough. Have a taste of my Yin-Yang Energy Blast times 10. Yin-Yang Blast times 10. Are you dead? I was so close, it affected me too. What? So fast. Grab. Cough. No way. The fanged panda is not his opponent. Becomes smaller. Interesting. I have to admit that you are talented indeed. You can actually grasp 3 laws and master all of them. However, compared to my supreme body, you are way behind me. Humph. Chance. So powerful. Bone wall. What? Law of death. Useless. Boom 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 boom. Shit, I am not able to find his flaws at all. After coming to 5th floor, his power control and his strength has greatly increased. I'm not his opponent at all. Humph. So your helper is finally willing to show herself. Don't worry, I still have ways to save my life from the demon lord. But I am afraid that there is no chance of winning. His current strength has already overpowered me. I also feel that you have been holding back all this time, and you have a hidden power inside of you. And to inspire that power is tricky. I'll do my best. Just try to protect yourself. Ha, enough. From this battle, I can at least confirm that you're not a spiritual constellation expert. I'm curious, what methods did you use to achieve such cultivation and knowledge? I won't kill you today. I'll see what level you'll reach in the future. Hey, whether or not you can kill me at all is still in question. Hey, it seems like you are quite confident. I'll see you at the Draconic Ruins realm. Oh, the talent of these two are extraordinary. Even the demon spirits they've integrated with are extremely powerful. It seems difficult to differentiate them in terms of superiority. I think that the gray-haired youth should be stronger. However, both had reserved some of their strength. This guy is not simple. Interesting, this is the first time I have shown interest in the people of lower world. I didn't expect that Yu Yan would also appear. Yu Yan is just a lower spiritual god. Maybe she doesn't even know about the existence of the Draconic Ruins realm. Although Yu Yan is only a lower spiritual god. In the battle of spiritual gods, the attacks of many experts couldn't even destroy her soul. In the end, she was forced to hide herself in the Black Spring. She's also the only spiritual god that the demon clan fear most. I think we should let her follow her companion into the Divine Feathers sect and see what happens. It's okay for you to take charge of this matter. Haha, you saved my face. In our nether realm, a guest has appeared. I'll go and meet him. A guest? Could it be this? Such powerful force. Since he's here, why not greet him? Zhu Long? I never expected that we would meet again so soon. Perfect. Why did you come to my realm? What do you want to do? Ming, back in the day, you sheltered the humans who came to the Nether realm, and we, the Demon Clan, didn't take any action on the matter. It wasn't out of fear, Meng. We just didn't want to break the peace between us. In the great battle of Spiritual City, my demon clan defeated your Divine Feathers sect. You yourself are aware of how serious it was, and yet, you are still planning to continue the battle with my demon clan inside this subsidiary realm. Regardless of how serious the fight in the main world is, what does any of this have to do with us? In this subsidiary realm, no matter how strong your demon clan is, they are unable to enter this nether realm. The 9-layered Deathlands falls under the jurisdiction of my nether realm, and I have been controlling it since ancient times. This is my realm. In my nether realm, whatever you do, you can't break the rules of this realm. What if I don't follow the rules? Then, I will have no choice but to kick you out. Meng, you really are as arrogant as ever. My demon clan is much stronger than before. If you are still obsessed over sheltering her, don't blame me for being rude. Hand over Yu Yan to me. Stop sheltering her, and I will let this matter go, otherwise. Zhu Long. In my nether realm, you think you can talk to me like that and get away with it? Huh? Who did you say was too arrogant? Crackle. Gash. Meng. Right now, only the law energies are colliding, yet they are able to bring chaos to the nether realm. Your cultivation has increased a lot compared to last time we spared. Roar. You yourself are not too bad. Pish. Boom boom. Fire burning sounds. The 8th floor of the 9-layered Deathland was frozen by the Law of Ice. The Law of Ice immediately froze the entire lands. But my law energy only occupied 1/3 of the space here. Zhu Long's strength has grown so fast, far beyond my imagination. You have already condensed the 7 lotuses? Correct. You are no longer my opponent. Submit to me, as long as you are willing to submit to me. This tiny world will be our world. If you still insist on this pointless resistance, then I'll have no choice but to remove you. You condensed the 7 lotus. No one in this small world is able to beat you now. But you think it is easy to control this tiny world. Hey, are you saying that you're still capable of causing some turbulence to my plans? You are not alone? I thought. You felt her from the beginning. Crap, I underestimated you, since you've got helpers. Then I won't be able to do anything to you, for now. However, I will still say that. As long as you hand over Yu Yan, I will join you, and we will completely control this tiny world. All the resources here will belong to us. But if you persist on going against us, the demon clan, after I've subdued the spiritual gods of the other races, where do you think you lot could still run to? You think this is so simple, Zhu Long? Even if you're practically invincible in this tiny world, do you really think that you can control the entire world alone? My tiny world has the means to protect itself. How can you expect the other 2 great realms to not have the same? There are still experts from the Abyss realm and the Lava realm. Do you really think that you can subdue them? Not to mention you can't even break through to the human race's Dreamcloud realm. You still plan to dominate the entire tiny world? I am too lazy to fight with you, since there isn't any benefit in doing so. As long as you don't step into the nether realm, our well water would not bother river water. However, if you still insist on committing this crime, no one will be able to save you. Humph, the woman Yu Yan can remain here for the time being. But remember, sooner or later one day, I will come to take her back. Cough. Are you alright? Zhu Long is getting stronger and stronger. If I had known that he would one day become this powerful, I would have exerted all my strength to kill him back then. Now that he has concealed the 7 lotuses, I'm afraid that even if the 7 of us were to work together, we might not be able to defeat him. He doesn't know our limits and is worried that we might have some cards hidden under our sleeves, and so he didn't dare to act rashly. Otherwise, I am afraid he definitely wouldn't have let this matter off so easily. Unfortunately, he is just too strong. Maybe it's really like he said. In this tiny world, there is no one who can defeat him. Yeah. In the previous battle between the Divine Feathers sect and the Demon God sect, I died 3 times. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been overpowered by him to such a degree. We have to restore our strength as soon as possible, otherwise, this tiny world will really be controlled by him in the future. Yeah. Disappears. Open eye. Want to start again? What? Are you intending on following me to the 6th floor of the Black Infernal Tower? Huh, I intend to go later. I really want to go now. Want to go to 6th floor, so confident? I should always maintain my guard against him. I shall climb the stairs alone. Be careful, try not to get roasted. Shut up. His killing intent is so big, he is treating us with such hostility. Let him go and suffer. Now I will be able to comprehend the profound state of mind in peace. Sits. This egg is so powerful, it has such intense bloodlust. This must be due to the power of his bloodline. Its ancestors must have experienced countless killings, and their terrible bloodlust was inherited by him. Such a powerful beast, will it hatch soon? It's too dangerous, I must find a way to destroy this egg. What? It is trying to hatch itself now. We've already run out of time. Coo, coo, rub rub. Nah. Ni li, what the hell is this thing? The energy it released just now was too huge. I don't know. There is no trace of energy fluctuation from it now. At the beginning, it absorbed different law energies from me. Coo coo. This little guy doesn't look like much of a threat, do you want to keep him? After all, his horrifying bloodlust is from his bloodline, not from him. He is born without any sins. Goo. If we guide it from the beginning, it wouldn't walk the same path as his ancestors in the future. We will keep it then. Okay. You must follow us from now on, you'll have to listen to us, okay? Nod nod. This little one seems to understand me. Oh. What? Haha. Grow out. Such a perverted thing. It'd be better to just kill it. Sister Yu Yan, you must not blame him. Your skirt was made up of law energy. He was just consuming the law power. Goo. He has been absorbing law energy since his birth. It seems that this guy lives off of law energy. Humph. Little guy, you can't just go tearing a girl's dress. Do you understand? Goo. Nod nod. Hee hee, you are so smart. Chatter. Guru guru. Ha, ha. This guy seems incomprehensible. I can't help it. Sister, you should wear a normal skirt in the future. A normal skirt? Wouldn't it get destroyed after a single battle? Guru. Then wear two. Wear an ordinary skirt and keep another one made of law energy. Guru. Gulu. Ku. Gurulu. Goo. Suck. Goo goo. I can't feel the black flame. Gurulu. In this entire 5th floor. No way. This guy ate all the black flames present here. This Leidol guy is a monster that devours all kinds of law energies. He's already so terrifying from birth. What would he be like in the future? How will we handle him? Guru guru. Rub rub. Forget it, we will slowly change him. Goo. Gulu. What? Just what kind of monster is that newly born creature? To have such powerful strength. I have never seen this creature before. I am afraid this is not a demon beast, but actually a spirit beast. Spirit beast? Ancient bloodline? I am afraid that only spiritual beasts would have such strength. A spiritual beast should recognize its master upon hatching and have mutual connections with him, establishing a soul connection with its master. The spiritual beasts are loyal, and never betray. This guy's luck is peerless. Even we would not be able to find a low-grade spirit beast. Is this a spirit beast? I also raised a spirit beast in my previous life. Once it hatched, it would form an unbreakable soul bond with its master. But I can only feel a vague connection between us. It seems that you are not just a simple spirit beast. Goo. Chi. Chi. Haha. It seems that you have extremely high spiritual wisdom. From now on I will call you Jindan. Jindan. How should I say this to it? It may sound strange. Huh? Whatever you are called, I hope that you don't try to eat my skirt anymore. Gururu Guru. You should stop teasing him. Well, Sister Yu Yan, let's climb to the 6th floor. Well, since there are no more black flames, we can't cultivate here anymore. The black flames on the 6th floor must be extraordinary, and so, I believe that Demon Lord won't dare to do anything to us. What? Following me? Let's go. Gulu. This guy is swinging his legs, and is thinking that it is walking on its own. Cuckoo. Ha. This is the 6th floor? What's going on? The Demon Lord is gone. Seems this all is an illusion. Illusion? Can you feel it too, Sister Yu Yan? Well, in this vast space, there are countless powerful auras haunting us. Well, it really gives me goosebumps. Who cares? As long as I comprehend the anatta mental state, I can pass the test. The intensity of the black flames here is pushing me to my limits. You cultivate, I will stand guard. Gulu. Okay. I was at the threshold of breaking through to the innate mental state, on the last floor. It's a pity that I was disrupted when I felt the golden egg hatching and stopped. I just need to find that feeling again. Infinity has no beginning has no end. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This soul is trying to break into my soul realm. And it's full of bloodlust. This guest is no good. Finally met another inheritor. After being stuck in this place for so many years, I can finally break free and have a chance to see the sun again. Another inheritor of Emperor Kong Ming. Want to take over my body? Do you think it is that easy? This guy is frantically attacking my soul realm. Oh? Humph. So you know how to shrink your soul realm, and are able to use the law of energy to resist me. You are indeed capable at such a young age, but trying to resist me is impossible. What? Splitting your soul into different parts to dodge the attacks of law energies. This guy is hard to deal with. Fanged Panda, Shadow Demon. Just where is this kid from? To have gained insight on 3 types of law energy, and to have integrated 2 demon spirits. Roar. Well, he's too powerful. I feel my soul realm getting smashed. Ha ha ha. This body is better than I thought. In that case, this body will belong to me, Kongan. Old fart, get the hell out of my soul realm right now. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Getting impolite with me? You're overestimating yourself too much. Although this old man is only a remnant of a soul, it is enough to deal with you. Sorry guy. I'm going to borrow soul energy from you. Soul Law Array. I never imagined that your control over soul power would reach such an astonishing level. What? The law energy around his body is chaotic. Could it be something went wrong while cultivating? How did it turn out like this? My soul is not as strong as his, and he is stalemating me like this. I'm afraid I'll lose. What else can I do? My soul realm. There is one thing, that even I, myself, fear this. Whoa, what the hell is that thing? Get lost. Hey. WHAA. Wah. These vines are actually absorbing me? Not good. I'm about to be completely absorbed. There's no other way. I have to give up on this body. Wah. Dissipate, dissipate. Where are you going? Damn it, I'm being chased all the way here. I got it. Let me help you, Ni Li. Not good. Her soul's cultivation is extraordinary. Huh, Sister Yu Yan is not his match. I'll have to go in and help her. Sister Yu Yan's soul is weakening. Huh. I never thought that I would fall to such length. To actually resort to snatching a woman's body. I've got no choice, my soul was badly injured by that brat. If I don't get a new body right away, my soul might disappear. Go to hell. Sister, we should work together to deal with him. Humph. Damn brat, you even dare to stop this old man. After I resurrect, I'll crush you till even your bones turn into dust. Don't even think about it. Want to stop me? It won't be that easy. Ha ha ha. Not good. He actually blasted his own soul directly into Sister Yu Yan's. This way, it's impossible for me to assist her. From now on, it'll be a battle fought only between the two of them. Extinguish, extinguish. The aura of Kong Yan's soul is getting stronger, while Sister Yu Yan's soul is getting weaker. It is about to disappear. What happened? These memories. The mortal emotions are returning? Ha 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 ha. Mortal emotions are indeed useless. Your soul is about to be completely devoured by me. What is the use of recalling these memories? How hateful. Sister Yu Yan's soul is. Extinguish, extinguish. Ha ha ha. Just a little bit more, just a little while longer and I'll be able to resurrect. Puff. Hey, there's something in her soul? This is fire? Ah. Wah. You are. Wah. Well. It's hot. What's going on? Huh? Pant. Pant. Is she Kong Yan or Sister Yu Yan right now? Let go of me, right now. What? This feeling, it should be Sister Yu Yan, but she feels a little weird. Are you okay? What about that soul? That soul was burned by my flames of life. It is all right now. Indeed, I sensed that soul burning too. I will continue with my practice. Okay. It looks like I am not from this world. How is my life experience? Where is my origin? After I recover my pinnacle strength, I'll leave this world to find my origins. If there is anything left for me to worry about, it is this boy. I wonder what heights he will reach in the future. After 3 consecutive days of practice, Ni Li finally entered into the Anatta mental state, at the same time. Black Tower, 7th floor. This is Fate Soul. Very good, I have stepped into the heavenly Fate realm. Sucks. Swell swell. Ha. The 10th day. Is it over? Where is this? Hey, everyone is here. Ni Li. It seems we all have passed the test. Ni Li, Ninger. Hey, we meet again. Ha ha ha. Xiao Yu, why are you here? I didn't see you taking the test. Ask your questions later. Humph. Unexpectedly, there are so many super powerful experts here in the Nether Realm. Everyone is at least in the Heavenly Fate realm. Presumably, one of them is the Master of the Nether Realm. In other words, after waiting for so long, I can finally head to the Draconic Ruin realm. Hello. I'm the Master of Netherworld. That's what you guys call me. The Master of Netherworld. Great. Their aura is really strong. He is the Master of Netherworld. Unexpectedly, except for the Master of the Netherworld. In this Netherworld, there are so many strong masters. Several others have also reached the level of spiritual god. Yes. Xiao Yu, you and the Master of Netherworld. The Master of Netherworld is my foster father. He treats me as his family. Ah, no wonder you dare to say those kinds of things. He is the son of the Master of Netherworld. Haha, all of you are the best talents that we have chosen from within the Nether realm. Perhaps you are still clueless about your futures. But starting today, all of you will be introduced to a whole new world. Welcome to the 9-layered Deathland. The world where we are currently residing in is called Tiny World. This tiny world is only a small part of the Draconic Ruins realm. The legend rank that you all have reached is only the beginning of true cultivation. What? Above legend rank, there is still Heavenly Fate, Heavenly Star, Heavenly Axis, Tao of the Dragon, and Martial Ancestor. In the Draconic Ruins realms there are a lot of godly experts. They all have superpowers and have lived for millennia. Any of these experts can easily exterminate every single one of the powerhouses in this tiny world. The reason why the tiny world can keep its current appearance is because the tiny world is a place where residents can exit as they please. While the people from outside can't even get in. The portal between the tiny world and the outside world only opens once every 5 years. Only people who were born in our tiny world can come and go as they please. The Draconic Ruins realm sure is interesting. A portal that only opens once every 5 years. It was through that passage that I entered the Draconic Ruins realm. The 6 strong person around me, similar to me, they are the powerhouses born in this tiny world. You have been chosen as disciples by these strong people. If you are willing to establish a master and disciple relationship and bear the soul seal, then we will bring you to the Draconic Ruins realm. From there, you will join a major divine sect, and receive higher-level cultivation techniques. And become a peerless supreme expert. Whoa! It seems we are going to become disciples of the Master of Netherland, and through it, we'll be able to enter the Draconic Ruins realm. Ni Li, are we going to the Draconic Ruins realm? Of course we'll go. Otherwise, in a few years, we'll not have enough power to protect the Glory City. The Demon Lord of the Dark Trade Union is also amongst our group. If we don't go, and the Demon Lord goes, then after he comes back, it'll be easy for him to destroy Glory City. If we go, it'll be a whole 5 years. I haven't even bid farewell to my parents. They must have considered this and will give us time to go back. Before heading to the Draconic Ruins realm, I will give you a few months to reunite with your family. If any of you still have any unfulfilled wishes before entering to the Draconic Ruins realm, we'll also try our best to help you with it. Dear elders, who do we acknowledge as our master? Are we free to choose our master by ourselves? No, we'll choose you. Your masters have already been assigned. If any of you are unwilling, you are permitted to leave. Already allocated? Since there are so many of us, we might get separated. After you have become a disciple, your master will explain to you in further detail about the situation in the Draconic Ruins realm. Now what I want to say here is, no matter which sect you enter, all of you originate from the tiny world. You can't forget your roots, let alone betray your master. Otherwise, we'll use all of our strength to exterminate you personally. Nod. Panic. Don't put so much pressure on the youngsters. Let's get started. You, and you. Come over here. Hey, this big sister. Compared to the other males, she looks much more friendly. Then I can rest assured. The soul seal have already been placed. Who is my master? The soul seal puts certain restrictions on the disciples, and the same goes for the master. In the Draconic Ruins realm, those who have established soul seals all have an extremely stable master-disciple relationship. The master would not be able to harm his disciple. Naturally, I would not do anything to deceive my master. Haha, we are brothers. The next 3 months is dedicated time for you to say goodbye to your family. Once the passage to the Draconic Ruins realm has been opened, you will go to your respective divine sects. Did you know about Yu Yan? Haha. From now on, the 3 of you will address me as master. Yes. It seems Odo, what's going on? Lord Master, before heading to the Draconic Ruins realm, I have a request. Say it, it won't do any harm. I have come from a place called Glory City, located outside of the Nether realm. If I leave this tiny world, I hope that Master can keep Glory City safe. That's all. The Glory City? Almost the only city of the human race in the main world that has survived. But how did it manage to survive to this day, and has not been destroyed by the beast horde? Hey? Ha. Did you think that the few experts of Glory City were capable of that all by themselves? Don't worry, I have entrusted it to an old friend. As long as I'm alive, most people can't even touch Glory City. Thank you, Master. Is it really true? It turns out that for so many years, some people have been protecting Glory City. Who is the friend that Master is talking about? Then why was it that in my previous life, Glory City was destroyed? Could it be that in my previous life, the Nether Master was? Well, everyone has formed their soul seal with their master. If you end up in the Divine Feather sect, I would like to ask Brother Ni Li to take care of me. Young Master, I would also ask you to take care of me. Ha. This person is good. Then, see you again in 3 months. See you in 3 months. Master, take care. Everyone, have a good journey. Ni Li, we will return to Glory City, right? Won't we go back to Glory City? The next time we will go back there will be after 5 years. Of course we will go back to Glory City. But before we go back, there is still a place we have to visit. What? Where? The Desert Palace. Ha. Ma. Yi Zian. Ni Li, why are you crying? Wipes. Ninger, during a person's life, there will always be something special, a special person. Although they may only be present in your life for a short period of time, it'll become an eternal memory, which can't be forgotten in a person's life. And you will continue to live for the sake of that memory. No one can replace this memory. Even for someone who has traveled the lands and sailed the seas. Even though you are not in my life, you have already become an irreplaceable part of my life. Inhale. Ni Li, why did you say such a reverent thing suddenly? How far is the Desert Palace you were talking about? Let's hurry up. Zian, what's wrong? Why are you blanked out? Nod. I feel so strange. Since I entered this desert, I am feeling a vague pain in my heart. What? It seems that there are also some small memory fragments flashing through my head. These memories are both soothing and painful. I don't know what's happening to me. Really? Can you remember anything? What? The memories are not very clear. I don't know whose memories are these and why it appeared in my mind. In these pieces of memories, seems like we are being chased by hordes of demon beasts in the desert. But I have never been chased, nor visited this desert before. What happened? Why does Xian have memories of her previous life? Could it be that she was also born again? No, the temporal demon spirit book was only owned by me. There must be something wrong with this. Can you remember anything else? Okay. Rogue. I don't care about you anymore. Indecent. I didn't do anything to her? However, last time, Xian took off her clothes and ran to me by herself. At the end, who is the rogue anyway? Ni Li. What did you do to Goddess Xian? Although you were already engaged, you don't have to be so assertive. No. I didn't. How could that picture appear on my mind? Even I had some strange feeling in my body. Is this the real thought of my heart? What? How could this be? Looking at it, did she really recall something from our previous life? This is really ridiculous. But if Xian really recalled something from the past life, then I think she can understand my feelings for her. Ni Li, what happened to Yi Xian? Ninger, do you believe in past and present lives? Ninger, do you believe in past and present lives? Yes, I do. For a while now, I've been having this doubt. Occasionally, while standing under the tree or sitting by the window, I would have some strange illusions. Like I have already experienced countless times. It felt like everything went in an endless loop. Before I met you, I was entangled in endless nightmares. I dreamt about being forced by my family to marry Shen Fei. And thus, I left angrily and entered the dark forest. After that, I fell into the endless darkness and suffered pain. I also dreamt that in that endless dark forest, I wandered around like a lone soul and suffered from pain and torture. Until one day, a youth pulled me out of that endless nightmare. At that moment my dark world was filled with light. Since then, I decided that I will dedicate my life to repaying his kindness. She is talking about a dark forest. In the previous life, she entered the Black Devil Forest and after that there was no further news of her. Ninger also has vague memories of her past life. Did you have any other dreams? According to her, Ninger seemed to have been saved by someone in her previous life. After that my dream was really blurry. I don't remember much. It seems there is something vague. But that memory is not clear. Yeah, maybe this is a memory fragment from her previous life. Just what is going on? Ni Li, don't listen to her deceits. If it really was a memory of her past life, then what was Shen Fei doing there? Well, maybe it's just a regular dream, due to her delusions. Bam! No one cares about your words, idiot, don't speak. After Zi Yun came here, she also found a few memory fragments of her previous life. And in Ninger's dream, there was actually a scene where she entered the Black Devil Forest in her previous life. This can't just be a mere coincidence, right? My rebirth is definitely much more complicated. Just who was it, to be capable of creating such a game? Perhaps that encounter with Ninger was not by accident. Destiny has tied Xian, Ninger and I together. In that case, I'll have to search for the answers together with them. The first thing is to find the Temporal Demon Spirit Book. A few days later. Ni Li, you said that the Desert Palace is somewhere around here? You know, Duan Jian has been flying in the sky for so many days. Yet, he still hasn't found the Desert Palace. The Desert Palace is nearby. Let's look for it again. Well, let's continue. Let's separate and search. According to my memory, the Desert Palace is surely somewhere around here. There is no way you wouldn't see a majestic and huge palace after searching for so long. Why haven't we gotten even a glimpse of its shadow after so many days? Ha ha. Breathe. Something's wrong with Ni Li. He has not said a word for a time now. Don't look at him. I'm afraid he has entered a certain state of mind. Don't bother him. He must have seen through something. What? Keep following him. Stops. Desert Palace. How come? Ni Li, you are awake. The Desert Palace, you were talking about? Is it this? Didn't you said that this palace is magnificent, like a golden sanctuary? Maybe it was written on some treasure map or ancient book. Maybe the book was too old to be valid. Perhaps I should look around. Strange. Looking at the weathering of the statues, it seems that the palace was destroyed a long time ago. In my previous life, I came to the Desert Palace some years later. This must be the location of the Desert Palace. The book isn't here. Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Wild, where are you? The Temporal Demon Spirit Book from my previous life didn't return with me. The one which was supposed to be here in the Desert Palace isn't here. Arg. Ah, Ni Li, what's wrong with you? Ni Li. Ni Li. Ni Li. Ah. Are you okay? 1 month later. With the migration of people from the Abyss Prison Realm and Heavenly Fate Plateau, Glory City has become more prosperous. The defenses of Glory City have tightened, with a total of 5-10,000 demonic beast arrays. The teenagers of the academy have all began to learn advanced techniques. Yow, yaw. Ha ha ha. A new generation seems to be getting better. There are quite a few silver-level demon spiritualists. Not bad. Yi Xian's courtyard. Ninger and I have been taking turns taking care of Ni. He still hasn't regained consciousness. Ni Li. Yi Xian. Ni Li seems to have regained consciousness. Ninger told me to pass this message to you. Really? Great. I will go now. Ha. Move. Great. I could feel the power returning to Ni Li's body. I must give him more soul energy. The Temporal Demon Spirit Book. Because of the Temporal Spirit Book, time and space flew backwards and it brought me back to when I was 13. But when the things started again, the Temporal Demon Spirit Book vanished. That book is the origin of everything. How could it just disappear? What exactly is going on? Could it be that where I returned to it was not my original time and space, but to a new time and space without the Temporal Demon Spirit Book? Head hurts. Ma. Ninger. Ahem. What? Ni Li, you woke up. Well. Great. Pat. It's okay. Ah, this. Xian. We. Ni Li. Don't say it, you are alive, it's fine. Woo. Xian. I'm alive and so are all of you. This world still exists, it's not my dream. Ni. Let me go, Ni Li, this guy. It is simply too unreasonable. In this world, when compared to life and death, everything else is a trivial matter. How long have I been in a coma? More than a month. What? Chi. Chatter. Ni Li, how's your health? No need to worry. I have circulated my soul power properly and have no injuries. Those 2 remnant pages are still there in my body. It was just a headache. To be honest, I don't know why I went into a coma. I've wasted everyone's time. Now we can only wait for the opening of the portal of the Draconic Ruins realm. Do you have any other plans? There is not much time left. I have to personally go and bid farewell to my clansmen. You just woke up, don't move around too much. How about I send some people to bring over Uncle and the others here? Okay. Thank you, Xian. Brat Ni Li, you finally woke up. If you had turned my daughter into a widow at such a young age, I would have for sure taught you a lesson. Father. Yi Zong. Thank you, father-in-law, for your concern. Your son-in-law is fine.